was the one just chasing shadows of the night. In a rhapsody of stardust, I was lost to space and time.
In your eyes, a galaxy on fire. Journey through the darkness, you might find your heart's desire.
Roll the dice, the destiny unfolds. A symphony among the stars, a story yet untold.
Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire.
Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire.
We could be star-crossed lovers, seekers of the heart, on a journey through the great unknown, forever searching in the dark.
Gravity can't hold us down, our spirits soaring free. In a vapor trail, our dreams ignite an astral harmony. Oh, in your eyes,
A galaxy on fire. Journey through the darkness, you might find your heart's desire.
through time and space, your destiny unfolds.
A symphony among the stars, a story yet untold.
Out among the stars, out among the stars. Out among the stars, and that's where you'll find me.
Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire.
Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire.
Join me on this neon on the side. That's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire.
Out among the stars. That's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire. Join me on this neon
I was a dreamer drifting in an endless sky, through echoes of 1,000 worlds and waves of cosmic fire.
I was the wanderer chasing shadows of the night. In a rhapsody of stardust, I was lost to space and time.
In your eyes, a galaxy on fire. Journey through the darkness, you might find your heart's desire.
Roll the dice, the destiny unfolds. A symphony among the stars, a story yet untold.
Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire.
Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire.
We could be star-crossed lovers, seekers of the heart, on a journey through the great unknown, forever searching in the dark.
Gravity can't hold us down, our spirits soaring free. In a vapor trail, our dreams ignite an astral harmony. Oh, in your eyes,
A galaxy on fire. Journey through the darkness, you might find your heart's desire.
through time and space, your destiny unfolds.
A symphony among the stars, a story yet untold.
Out among the stars, out among the stars, out among the stars, and that's where you'll find me.
Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire.
Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire. Join me on this neon odyssey.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Andy Flynn, and you're watching Legends of Evantris. As
2 days
always,
remain.
This is a mature stream.
Final
Hello,
48
everybody.
hours.
My name's Prepotente.
Oh, yeah, we have a hype train going.
Yes, we do.
We're at level 6.
If we hit 15, we'll show Kroger Moon music. We haven't hit 15 in forever.
If we hit 15, Andy's got a picture to show you.
No, that's like 550.
550. If we
Because
don't know about
we'll be
550,
You're looking at me.
we'll be banned from Twitch
That's true.
forever.
That's true. That's
So it
the
better
one
be
and
really
done.
worth it.
Yeah, we can all retire,
Yeah,
and then you got a picture to show him.
yeah, I do.
I got.
Also, we have
I got
less than
something in my
48 hours.
phone.
Sleepy Butterfly says Richie the stream title.
What about the stream title?
I don't know.
Is it not right? I can't see what it is. Let's find out.
I updated it.
I don't know.
Twix.
Twix.com.
Final 48 hours.
Anyone knows it.
Did it not take?
Well, we're gonna find out here in a second.
Yeah, everyone's saying it's void now.
It's gonna say Voidbound Episode 3, Cosmic Horror D&D.
Fuck!
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't take. Sometimes it doesn't take.
I updated it. Oh my
No,
god.
I don't. I trust you. It's just sometimes it doesn't work.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train.
I'm going to change my name
Although, to be fair,
to Prepotente.
if you save your money for
Save your money.
for Tuesday,
Save your money for
fuck
Tuesday.
the hype train.
Save your money.
Fuck the hype train.
Fuck
Save
Save
your
it for
money.
Tuesday.
Save your money for Tuesday. But thank you. We appreciate all the
So
support.
they said the notification changed, but the title didn't.
That's weird.
Oh, good. As long as the notification was there, that's what I care about. That's what I care
Doesn't
about.
make any sense.
No, it
I
doesn't.
save it at the same time.
But it's further proof that it's not your fault.
It's Twitch.
It's not your fault.
Jeffrey Bezos' fault.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
Oh my god.
It's Jeffrey Bezos' fault.
Guys, they made me fresh nugs.
That's awesome.
From where?
Mickey D's.
Oh. I once ate 40 of those.
No, I don't know how you did
I
it.
once ate 40 of those.
Gods, we were strong then.
Oh, God. Whitebet Audio, chill synthwave. Sorry for all of our Starlight fans. You just get more of the same. No, let's
Instead
do like...
of Nikki Pacheco, Andy, can I be Nikki Potente?
Yes, you may.
Prepotente?
Absolutely, you can.
I need to change my last name, guys.
That should be too hard.
Yeah, you should be... I'm gonna do the beach.
It's close enough.
It is very close.
Oh,
Prepotente.
did that take? Can somebody tell me if that took?
Oh, I just closed it. Hold on, I'll read it up. Control Shift T.
Fuck.
Hold on a second. Hold on, it's reloading.
Okay, well, how about I have a full?
Yeah,
How about I have a full new name? Queen Nikki. No, Princess Nikki.
Yeah.
The Queen Maryland Chunk.
Okay.
Prepotente.
Done.
Perfect.
Done.
Perfect.
Easy peasy.
Easy
lemon
peasy. Thank you,
squeezy.
Andy, for your support.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. 100%.
It worked.
We're
Everyone says
doing
it worked.
question
It's good.
redeems, folks. Redeem your channel
If we
points.
hit level 20 hype train, Andy will send everyone in chat a picture of the sewer stamp.
No.
I literally smacked fries into
you
my
gotta
teeth
stop
because you
saying
said
it.
that.
You gotta stop
You
saying that.
cannot tell people that I have an anus tattoo.
Whoa, we
I told you that in confidence.
stream with a sewer
I told you that in confidence.
No, we talked about what the sewer
Okay.
stamp was when we were off stream.
Damn it!
We
This
were
is a
in the
reveal.
video.
No,
We were in the video.
I
We
told
did.
you
Just says
all
welcome.
in confidence. In confidence, I told you. Okay. Second of
I
all,
forgot about that part.
Second of all, it ties very close to my horrific medical condition.
That's right.
Which I also told you in confidence.
Yeah, I know, and maybe one day everyone will know. If we hit level 25, and
Not
everyone will learn
25.
48.
550.
If we hit
550.
15, as always, we'll do a Crooked Moon song. Once again, if you want to save your money for Tuesday, do that. Save your money. Save your funds. The most important thing is the biggest possible Neon Odyssey launch. That's the best way to support us.
Save your question redemption points. Don't ask us about hydration and food and eating and resting. We're grown adults. We can handle ourselves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't bother asking us questions
Yeah.
about that.
I mean, as you can
I
see,
mean,
I'm
I-
eating and drinking actively, so.
I've always got fried rice and methamphetamines if I need it.
In Roblox.
In the game, of course.
In Roblox.
In
Is there fried?
in
I did
GTA
not
6 when it
check.
comes
Is there
out.
fried rice in the refrigerator,
No.
Michael?
No, not that I saw.
I had
Oh,
fried
my
rice
God.
last night, though.
He did.
Well, I
There
had
just weren't leftovers.
I had dynamite beef last night.
There just weren't leftovers.
I thought about you both as I ordered
I hope
dynamite
this
beef.
coffee kicks in real soon, folks.
It will. It takes a little time.
It will.
For those of you at home, I woke up literally like 10 minutes before stream time. It may have been 9 minutes.
And any sort of early 2-day sneak peek for what we might see on Tuesday? Are you a VIP?
If you're a VIP,
Because you've seen like so much stuff.
So if you want a sneak peek of what, and we'll do some sneak peeks here. I feel like we're gonna do it. we're gonna. Oh man, that thought went out of my head. Oh, become a VIP, and in the sneak peek channel, there is so much shit. Last night, I discovered that our stories with the exclusive final subclass and species went out, and I didn't realize it. So every single stretch goal, subclass, and species has been revealed in the VIP Discord for Neon Odyssey. So you can see all of them, the full list. We have 3 for every class, except for the Machinist, which has 4.
So I love that you brought up species because someone had a great question. If you could make one Neon Odyssey species real in real life, what would it be? What would it be? The Nolari no further questions.
That's right. That's right, Mickey.
Damn, I can make one real. If I can make one real.
And in my head canon, they all have a preference for plus size women. So
Oh, that's classic.
yeah,
That's classic.
No, they definitely do.
You know,
They like them thick. They like them chunky.
I mean, you got to be able to handle the dragon. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I like where your head's at, Michael.
I need a wagon to handle the dragon.
That's really
That's really good, Mike.
That's really good.
That's
Base.
really
All I
good.
can say is Nalaria are suddenly based in the
I
canonic
love
language.
the
Varys
Nolari.
Volo doesn't say
I
that
love
next
him
time.
so
I
much.
can go around.
Now we know Varys Volo.
Varys Volo, but that's his
Yeah, who
catchphrase.
knew he was extremely based?
I mean, everybody knew Varys Volo is extremely
Yeah,
based. Are you
yeah.
kidding
I
me?
mean, that's true. No, I meant like all Nalaria, apparently. Nikki, I can't believe
All-
you're
every
changing.
single one
I
of
can't believe
them.
you're changing the lore.
Well,
Hello, everyone.
that's what I'm set to do here. Change the lore.
Okay, now I need chill while I wake up. I'm sorry, I can't do
Dude,
the
just
intense.
put on show. Like that.
Absolutely, we should.
This is called Sleep City. This Sleep Andy is coming from Sleep City.
Sleep City.
Sleep City.
Oh fuck.
Oh, well, we can show off the pins. The pins are all done. We can show off the final miniatures. We could show off the boxes. Oh, we can show off the dice bag. If you knew... Oh, what species would I make real?
Oh, and people are asking about Mace. This is a Neon Odyssey kind of retreat,
Yeah, this is
kind
like
of hangout.
this is about Neon Odyssey and
And
Stars
so
Rhapsody.
He can't be
he
here.
can't make it.
It's Stars Rhapsody themed, so Mace is in here.
Yeah.
Mace can't make it.
We have to decide everything.
This is basically the Neon Odyssey Retreat 2.
So that's Neon Odyssey Retreat 2. So Mace
he
wasn't
can't-
invited.
he can't
Mace,
show
Mace, he wasn't invited. He's
No.
not welcome.
No, he's not
He's
welcome.
not welcome.
He's not
welcome.
invited.
He's not welcome here.
He's not invited.
No, he'll be here later. He'll be here
Never
later.
invited.
Unless he
I-
messages and said he's not coming. Otherwise, he'll be here later.
Waiter,
What the fuck?
What in the hell?
some more Neon Odyssey, please.
Oh, man.
Hello,
He
everyone.
was invited. Everyone's always invited.
Everyone's always
What are we gonna
invited.
do?
It is
Except
always
Kelsey.
their choice.
Chelsea's not
Unless-
I can't believe they're
Kelsey's
keeping
also
Kelsey
invited.
at home and they don't let her play. If that's you, you're wrong and you should feel
Is
bad.
this you, actually?
Oh,
Is
no,
this
no,
us
no,
three?
no, no, no. I don't play any game like that. I was just, it's not the, okay.
What are you doing over there, Michael? Young Michael.
And maybe a
Young
final
Michael.
day celebration for something that in the game, of course. And not in the game, of course. Not in the game, of course.
What happened? Oh my god, I'm logged in as help@evantris.com. How do I rectify this?
Dude,
Log
I
out,
tried to
log back
log
in.
in, and you know the Cloudflare, like, what you call it? Like,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
never let me in.
Well,
It
you're
just kept
because
going.
you're trying
and
to
going and
DDoS
going.
Kickstarter.
For me to get in right now, it took like 4 minutes.
I'm not gonna get in there while everybody's in there. I will review at some point, but it's more important that Nikki reviews things.
Well, feel free to, you can go to Twitch and pull up the
I'm
questions
happy
on
to
your
do
own.
that. I'm happy to do that.
Um,
I can drive. Is it on Stream Elements or is it on Twitch?
It's on Twitch.
It's on Twitch. Okay. hold on.
TV Doff, or Hudoff, asks, can you answer what the gemstone dice will be made out of? Yes, we are making them out of amethyst.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say gemstone.
Or yes, well, the gemstone.
That's
we
really funny.
we are using gemstone, but
Amethyst?
we're using amethyst gemstone.
Amethyst?
Amethyst.
Amethyst?
Modview.
This.
Amethyst?
Does Modview do it?
I was hoping we'd make it out of bismuth.
Um.
That way I
wanna
could say,
see-
yeah, baby, work that
Oof.
bismuth.
Oh my god, these names.
I don't want to see
tonight.
any of this.
Rock
What the fuck?
asks, will the metal dice be a add-on to any of our pledges? You can add it on to
You can
any
add on
pledge.
to any pledge. It will be an add-on.
They'll
It
be
is-
included automatically in the deluxe
It
and
is
all-in
the
boxes.
metal dice are $70 US. Aki Hikosan 44 says, when it comes to the all-in, getting my name in the box will be the name on my Kickstarter account. No. Well, it can be if you'd like. But basically, once the campaign ends, everyone who pledged the all-in tier during the campaign will have a special question in their survey that says, you backed at the all-in pledge. Thank you so much. How do you want your name to appear? We reserve the right to tell you to fuck yourself if you try to be offensive or troll us.
That's right. That's right.
But please enter the name how you'd like it to
And there
appear.
will be a character limit.
There will be a character limit.
Things like that.
Please look. Please look at the Crooked Moon special thanks page at the end of the book. I think it's Appendix E-D?
If you put in something ridiculous and long, we have the right to say that we're not putting it in there because it's ridiculous and too long.
Yeah.
So
Say
just
that to me all the time.
be aware. Nobody says that to you. Just be aware that this has got to go in a book, and we got to make sure it's formatted properly. So just don't
But
just do a shit.
my legal name is Pneumon Ultramicroscopic Silicoconiosis.
So if your name is Evil Anderdingus,
Will the core box be available as an add-on?
I love this question. Sorry. We've got to answer this one
Will
later.
the core box be available as an add-on?
no.
No.
None of the boxes.
Are. But they're tiers. So if for some reason, if there's some wild
There are
scenario
people who, yes.
where you were like, I want to buy a thing and then add on a core box, just flip it.
Well, what I will say is that let's say for whatever reason you want an extra box.
People
you
have
can
been
make a
doing that.
separate
People
pledge.
have done that. Yeah.
Yeah, you just pledge twice.
Or you can wait until after the campaign.
Yes.
I don't recommend this, but you could wait until after the campaign.
I don't
at
recommend
which
it.
point
Don't do that.
boxes will be a la carte.
But they'll be more expensive.
They might be more expensive. Or they
So
probably will be.
They will
I
be more
Assume
recommend.
they'll be more expensive.
I recommend. I can't promise that we can combine merge your orders.
No, we can't.
We can't.
No matter
can.
what, we can.
So
You
We
can't
can't.
promise.
my
Yes,
recommendation.
if you make 2 pledges because you want 2 deluxe boxes, 2 core boxes, 2 all-in boxes,
an all-in and a core.
right? You can reach out to us after the fact at help@evantress.com after the Kickstarter ends, and we can
tried that.
merge those orders together for
You
you.
did well.
I tried to do the jelly.
I'm just gonna keep going.
What do you need?
But someone asked a really great question that has
Wait,
nothing to do with
stirring the
neon.
mac
Well,
and
it
cheese
does. If
Thank you.
if you and I were gonna enter the crawl,
Oh shit.
what Neon Odyssey species and class would we want to enter the crawl in?
So
And I think that's a great question.
Oh,
here's the thing. I know that like I'm a min-maxer at heart and like survival would be key. I would have a hard time not being a Stardust human.
That's what I was thinking.
Stardust humans are also a little lucky.
But I think because you would be a Stardust human, I would then have to be a Poggle.
You could be a Poggle. That would be, and you'd be lucky as fuck. Mm-hmm. And then as class goes,
And then I got a little bit of flying.
So I would talk. I know exactly what I would do because I was going to talk about this. Carl's basically he's a monk rogue subclass. Minor spoilers called the compensated anarchist. I would do some sort of disciple boom doctor multi-class.
I love that.
And I would just be Carl.
I love that. I would be
what
the what is it? Oh, God, why can't I remember the name of it right now? Because I was dropped in my head a lot as a child. The like super pixely wizardy mage.
Oh,
Why can't I remember the name?
I'm just being very.
In terms of
the
species,
Archmage.
Thank you.
Archmage
It's right
Grid
there
Gunner,
in the
that's
name.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah, see,
I would be
I don't want to say it like I'm just like.
I would be a Poggle. What?
I'm just no. You're good. You're good. You're good.
No.
I don't want to say something I'm not supposed to say.
I
Oh.
would be.
That's all. I'm just.
I don't know anything about Dungeon Crawler Carl.
All it is-
so from what I know,
It's a video game RPG dungeon crawl where when you die for real, you are dead,
It's-
and you're just descending floors and
It's
killing mobs and gaining
18
experience.
level. It's like playing Torghast. It's 18 levels and you go from
you
level
go
to level to
into the
level and it gets
wild
harder and harder and
sucks.
harder.
Yeah.
It
Well,
sucks.
considering that it's violent and you die, yeah, it sucks.
It sucks.
I'm gonna say an Oculok nanomedic soldier for no reason besides that. That's just the first thing that came in.
I love
That
that.
is badass.
I love that.
Because they're used to
Great
being
answer.
underground and tunnels, so they can navigate it well. They can deal with metal and
It's a
materials.
fantastic answer.
And I can do a lot of damage as a soldier, but also heal and resurrect.
I was working.
I would
what
want
was
you
the
in my
question?
party.
Hell yeah.
If you were to go into the dungeon, the crawl of Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Oh, see, I don't know the crawl.
Right, but that's
It's just a video
it's just a video game.
It's an
So you're,
RPG
you're going
video game
into a
in real life.
dungeon,
Oh.
like a D&D dungeon,
Oh,
where
I know.
each
And if
level
you
gets
die, you
harder and
die.
harder and harder.
That's
If
it.
you die,
You're
you
dead.
die. There's no resurrecting. There's no coming back.
Easy answer.
So
for
what
me.
would you go in as?
Do I get
species and class? Yeah.
Subclass too. Well, he thinks of that. Oh my God.
I have a bunch of-
We are 25
Oh
away,
my
or
God.
26 away from 41.5.
Wow.
Victor Bain is brilliant.
Okay. Oh.
Does Blarby have 2000s velvet shorts that would say juicy on the butt, but instead they say
Ew.
oozy? Absolutely, she
That's
does.
fucking
Or
awesome.
bouncy. I think they would say
Bouncy
bouncy.
is much
Way
I
better.
think they would say bouncy.
Bouncy is
repulsive.
much better.
I think
Gummy is right
Bouncy
out.
is pretty repulsive. But I like where you're going with this.
Okay, my answer to this question
Well, at
is
least their own.
Claude Darren. Claude Darren, fighter.
Claude Darren was going to be my
Commando.
second pick
Because of the shit.
because of the
Because
advantage.
of the-
The thing is though, with the crawl, if you choose to change your species, you are permanently changed forever.
Yeah.
And like, I don't want to deal with that. That freaks me out. Anyway,
Oh, really?
yeah,
What are VIPs,
If
man?
I'm gonna permanently
What
change
are
my
VIPs?
species forever,
I'm gonna answer some
Claude
questions.
Darren's not a bad choice.
Yeah.
Trying to
No,
get back
it's
to
not.
questions.
Not at
But
all.
let's
We should tee up what we're doing today. We
let's
should
tee it up.
Yeah,
So
let's
we're
talk.
hanging out all day because we are celebrating that it is less than 48 hours. Less than 48 hours until we
Yeah.
launch our second
10 to 11,
Kickstarter
12,
ever,
1, 2 to 3.
Neon Odyssey,
We're
which
about
is a
43 hours left.
1,400 plus page space opera trilogy for 5.5e Dungeons and Dragons.
43 hours.
We have an entire space opera setting. It's 3 whole books of shit. That's
right.
It's sci-fi class skins.
I love
Fly
sci-fi.
side.
Sci-fly.
Sci-fi class skins. We have 40 plus subclasses, 30 plus species, 250 plus monsters, 40 missions, 30 worlds, 12 major factions, whole system for starship combat, and starfighting, space combat, and vehicle rules, a ton of other stuff. We've got a ton of amazing products that go along with this, including dice, pins, plushies, miniatures, maps, reference cards. We've got a Cosmic Oracle deck. We've got so much cool shit. So you become a VIP of this by placing a $1, and it only exists. You have less than 48 hours to become a VIP.
You have 43 hours.
43 hours.
Give or take.
And you must place a one-time $1 reservation. That the $1 is to become a VIP. That's it. That's what you get. But VIPs get instant perks. You get instant early access. Granted, you only get early access of the playtest material and the Discord for 44 hours. But if you back the campaign at all, you get the Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy featuring Chuckles the Clown and the Street Gun. And if you back anything physical, you get the beautiful, stunning Neon Knights sharp-edged resin dice.
That's right.
And then if you do that, back in the first 72 hours, and we're going to throw in a set of beautiful synth sunset sharp-edged resin dice beautifully.
Say that 8 times fast.
It's not
Beautifully.
Not easy.
I was going to say something. When is the Kickstarter video going up? Today? Tomorrow. Because there was lots of VIP information in there. So
Yes.
that's okay. Good to know. Speaking of all the awesome products and all of the amazing stuff that's coming on Tuesday, that you'll be able to back, I think this question is very pertinent because we've gotten this many times, and I'm going to keep answering this question every time it comes up. Do y'all plan on releasing Neon Odyssey to D&D Beyond once it officially comes out, like you did with the Crooked Moon? To be very clear, D&D Beyond is not a part of the Kickstarter,
Nope.
and it is not just up to us whether or not D&D Beyond, Neon Odyssey ends up on D&D Beyond.
Correct.
It doesn't matter how much we want that to be the case. It is not just solely a decision that is in our hands.
Yep.
There are no plans right now at this point for Neon Odyssey to be on D&D Beyond. The moment that could change, we would let you know. And we would let you know that that would be something that we're working on. But as of right now, it is not a part of the Kickstarter, and there are no announcements that it will be on D&D Beyond.
I can say I'm optimistic, but
We hope so.
it has nothing to do with this campaign.
If and when
It's
it
a
comes
different-
on D&D Beyond, it once again will not be connected. It'll work like Crooked Moon. It'll be a totally separate purchase. It's a totally different product that is going to take their team, if we can get it, a tremendous number of hours to ingest. It is going to be.
It's not
going
that
to
bad.
be a Herculean.
Programmatically,
it is going to be
it's got
Herculean.
problems.
Herculean to get it done. I salute the devs of D&D Beyond. They are heroes. I want to snipe a question that I saw.
Shit.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's okay, keep going.
I need a ghost.
Or I'm ready to go to the next question.
I do wanna
I'm
snipe
always
it.
ready. Go ahead.
Someone asked, "Hey, do I still get my early bird stuff if I pay in installments?"
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
All that matters is when the one moment you pledge.
No, I'm good.
When you pledge, You're still not paying instantly.
Your time is
You're not charged.
Timestamp when you pledged.
Yes.
You have the date and time of when you pledged when you
So
do it.
as long as you click pledge and you have a credit card on file or a debit card, it will lock you in for your pledge and we will timestamp you. You then have until the campaign ends to raise or lower or adjust your pledge, but we still have the time that you first pledged.
Yes.
So you can
As
edit.
long
do
as you
not
don't
yes.
cancel.
Don't cancel.
Don't
re-pledge.
cancel.
Don't
Adjust.
cancel. Adjust.
Adjust.
But what I will say
Adjust.
is people right up to the last hour, 30 minutes, 15 minutes of the Crooked Moon, we're still making adjustments, and that's fine. It's as long as you have your payment locked in, you're good to go when that final bell rings.
And go ahead.
No. I'm the question guy. I'm just ready to move on to the next question. When you're,
And worst case scenario, there was someone who in our final hype, push, they tried to basically add on like a $500 or $200 tip. You can actually add on extra pledge
you
money.
just donate money.
But they ended up just canceling their pledge and like donating $1 or
And
something.
saying, "I don't want to reward
Or, I don't
at
want
all."
to reward at all, and they waived it. And they fucked up at the end. But Nikki was
We made
able
them whole.
to.
We
We
made
made
them
them
whole.
whole. We made
Made
sure
them
they
whole.
got their freebies. We made sure they got their.
don't do that.
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 But-
This is a cautionary tale.
It's a cautionary tale.
We will do our best to help you
Yes.
if you make mistakes,
just don't
but
cancel.
try not to make mistakes.
Speaking of Hull, I'm here to exclusively announce that the follow-up to Voidbound will be
Mike.
coming in the second half of this year, Hemorrhoid Bound. It's going to
Ew.
be considerably worse.
We're moving on.
Yeah, Mike, I am sending a potential adjustment for one of the questions
Thank
to you
you.
in Discord.
I'm going to be running a campaign. It's called Void Bowels.
Ew! Mike, can I play Sewer Stamp?
No, stop!
Yes, you can.
Yes!
That's
you can.
me. That's me. The
What does
last time I
Sewer
had
Stamp sound
Bon.
like?
No, Sewer Stamp is.
Like, gloopy.
Dope.
Yeah.
I don't
No, we
want
can't.
to
Don't
do
leave. Don't leave. I'm
that.
stopping. I'm done.
I
I'm
can't
done.
do
I'm done.
that
I'm done.
though.
Okay. The
Okay,
next
fine.
question.
Mike can play
Because
Sewer
this is an
Stamp.
important question.
Okay.
It's been mentioned a few times
Okay.
now to bear in mind the added shipping cost of the physical add-ons and just all of your stuff. Do you know if the add-ons will be shipped completely individually, bundled together, or added into the box packaging, or something else? We are always, as all mail services function, trying to ship everything together to you in one go. If you get a core box and add-ons, those add-ons are not going to go in the core box. They're not going to go in the all-in box. Anything add-on will hopefully go into a larger, bigger box. And if it can't all fit in one box,
Me too,
it will
Mr.
come
Shits.
in multiple boxes.
Me too.
But it's not going to be
not
shipped
gonna
to you
happen.
individually in a bunch of different pieces, and you're not going to pay shipping a bunch of times, right? You are going to have your whole order. And obviously some is subject to change, but your whole order
bigger.
will be weighed, measured, dimensionalized,
Like
and
five-
then you'll be
five-
charged
five-
shipping
five-
for that
five-
order, and it'll all be
What do you
sent
want?
to you.
Do you have a preference?
So
Fill the page.
I can't see, but someone asked, with this kind of Kickstarter campaign, I'm worried that the available copies will sell out if the
let's confirm
website
that.
crashes when the product launches. I'm not sure if the demand is that high. Thank you very much for everything. You don't have to.
I'll make it-
There's
That's the right
there are only a couple of items that are limited, and I think we've talked about this. Yes.
They will not. Yes.
And they will not sell out.
quick.
They will not sell out.
That's
Everything else, and that those are. Can I say that? What those are?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the signed books. So if you're looking for a
Yes.
signed book, those the signed books are. We do have limited copies of those because we only have limited numbers of hands.
I mean, we only have limited number of
That's nice,
arms.
dude.
We only have limited numbers of arms.
Lifespan.
Everything else is not limited. So as long as you back within the Kickstarter time frame,
It's made to
you
order.
will get what you want. So you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that at all.
Think of it as like you're basically like, the things don't exist yet. The books don't exist yet, right? We're in the process of writing them, creating them, but they are not manufactured yet. We haven't manufactured them. So you're assuming that basically the way that Kickstarter works is you are giving us a gift. It is a donation to help us make these products, and in return for your donation, we're giving you a reward of whatever tier you're pledging at, right? So if you want to back the trilogy, the reward for you donating your money is the trilogy. You're basically pre-ordering these items, and they'll be made to order once we know how many we need to make.
There are two questions about shipping, which I think are also very important
Hit it.
to answer. Someone asked, do we know what the shipping costs are of the all-in box? We have an estimate of what the shipping costs are for all of the tiers.
A rough estimate.
A rough estimate. That will be available on the Kickstarter page. You'll be able to have a rough idea of what shipping would cost depending on what you're going to get. Please be aware that it's going to be a while before your stuff ships, which means that shipping costs change all the time. We cannot give you a 100% this is what your shipping cost is going to be because we just do not know.
And we live in unprecedented
times.
There are massive, brand new, never before seen global events.
The
that
geopolitical landscape is changing at a rate that we have not
Never seen
before.
So
Well,
we just,
well,
as much...
in recent memory.
in most of our life.
And so as
In
much as
recent
we
memory.
would love to give you a locked-in
lifetimes.
price that you could see a note, we just can't do that. So when you make your pledge, please be aware you know that. On top of that, sorry, we'll get there. On top of that, someone asked, will you be charged for shipping and taxes at the time that you are charged for Kickstarter? No, because once again, those things are constantly changing. We don't know what taxes are going to be by the time everything ships. We don't know what shipping costs are going to be by the time everything ships.
I'm going to grab this question from chat here. Winter Kling asks, are they going to play? We're going to play real soon. Just hold on. Just wait a little bit.
No.
And we'll get playing D&D any minute now.
Just keep
keep
Yeah,
hanging out.
if you hang out,
if not actually, no.
until Wednesday night.
If you came on to play D&D,
7:30
you
p.m.
can
That's not
leave.
that long.
We're
Just-
not playing
just
D&D.
hang out here.
Just
We're
hang
not
out till
playing
Wednesday.
72 hours.
Any minute
And
now.
we'll start playing 72 hours.
Any
We're
minute,
not playing
72
D&D.
hours. Just a few
Just a
minutes.
couple minutes, guys.
So, I'm happy because they asked about the all-in box. I'm happy to give our estimates here.
Yes, please.
Because this is basically kind of, mask off in a lot of ways.
Estimates.
So,
Estimates.
we have friendly shipping for these regions: U.S., Canada, UK, EU, and Australia/New Zealand. Which means that you don't need to pay import taxes or duties or customs.
However, you still need to pay VAT. VAT are not duties or customs.
That's
VAT
just-
is your sales tax.
That's life.
You
So-
can't get around your country's VAT. There's
You know
nothing
that
you
VAT
can
stands
do.
for value-added tax.
It
There's
does.
nothing we can do.
It's your sales
It's your
tax.
greedy governments and their bureaucrats in the game, of course.
in the game.
So I just wanted
the
to
game
say
of
that
quotes.
because I want to make sure that people are aware that there's still tax you have to pay. It's just not customs.
Pages look pretty good.
So these are estimates. Once again, massive asterisks. These are very rough. But for the all-in box, that may have to actually be 3 boxes this time.
Right.
It may be 2, it may be 3, it will
And
not
so
be
it could
1.
be more than this.
It could be more than this.
It could be more than this.
It may be 2, it may be 3, it will not be 1.
Right.
The all-in box. US 85, Canada 90, UK 90, EU 95, Australia, New Zealand 90, rest of world 200.
And yeah. So rest of world 200 is very important.
Very
Yes.
important.
There were some folks where the bill was $600.
And we did everything in our power to fix
And
that.
we subsidized it. We said we did everything we can.
We changed where it shipped from.
We literally changed where it shipped from, and we got that down. But that's just the level of madness that comes with international shipping.
Because you have to keep in mind too that like for what Mikey just read off, when you're looking at a region like Canada, Canada's fucking massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? We're doing the best we can to average
And
that out, but it
yes,
may not be.
It's
one-to-one.
massive, and there are lots of remote areas. There are lots of places where it's harder to ship, and those prices go up, and so we have to adjust for all of that.
I want to call out.
Is that in
When-
USD? Would you read
That's
all
That's
USD.
USD. That is USD.
I want to call out is when you pay that, the bill is going to be higher, especially if you live in a country or region or government where they're very greedy.
if you're in a remote part of your country,
well,
if you're rural,
because what I was going to say is that because you're also going to be paying tax.
Yeah.
So remember,
that's all
that is
important.
one part of it, and you're going to be paying tax on top of that. You can look up sales tax in your country, region, territory, state, whatever it is, and then you can then add that on top of wherever you are.
I was surprised
Shipping
to
and-
learn how many
Sorry.
people in the Crooked Moon we educated people on what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That they didn't know that their country had that
it's
until
because most people get charged
I'm just
VAT
a
at
bill.
time of sale,
Right.
not at time of
Right.
shipping,
And so
and
you don't
so
really
they
think about
didn't
it.
realize that they paid less when they purchased and more later, and so that's important to know. Most of the time, especially if you're in the EU, if you're in Canada, you are getting charged VAT when you purchase something. That is not being charged when you purchase the Crooked Moon. When you purchase Neon Odyssey, it's being charged when you pay for your shipping. And so that was, someone just asked, when are we being charged that? You will be charged that right before it's time to ship your products. To make sure that that you pay for the proper shipping, we can't charge you shipping until it's ready to ship and we know what those costs are. At that time, you'll get an email saying, hey, we're getting ready to charge you.
I think
this is how much it costs. This is how long you have to pay it. There's, there's
Given that
process.
the gloves are off a little bit, what I can say is I think it's safe for us to say you'll be charged at some point in 2027.
Yeah.
That's our current plan.
Current plan,
Charged at some point
in 2027.
in 2027. If that changes, we will let you know.
I would say
Smart
the back
ones know what
half.
that means.
the back half of 2027.
Is there anything that is not automatically included in the all-in box? Yes.
Yes.
Signed books.
Signed books and the core,
The core
books.
trilogy.
The core trilogy. Right, because it changes to the deluxe
the
It is
version.
the deluxe.
We
So
upgrade you
the
to
only
deluxe
thing, if you get the all-in box and nothing else, if you back in the first 72 hours and you were a VIP,
Samoff asks,
You can see this as well.
will the PDFs be released before 2027? Do we want to
Before 2027?
No.
before 2027?
At zero
no,
shot.
nope.
Zero shot.
No, digital is also planned for 2027.
What I will say, though, is we have a ton written. We have stuff edited.
Yep.
Nikki's going to do her proofreading pass pretty soon here on a bunch of stuff.
I can't wait.
We are going to have a very, very, very robust playtest phase, alpha phase, and
Beta
beta,
phase.
phase. That
So
will take
you are-
many, many months. So you will have access to a ton of the content
It just won't be the
way
finalized.
sooner than you think.
Yes. It's just not going to be fully edited, fully laid
Laid
out,
out, all
fully
the art
development,
done.
all the art.
Real quick PSA. If you asked a question in the queue, do not repeat your question in the chat. We will get to your question, especially if it's a good question about
pronounced
Neon Odyssey.
way, but-
I promise you we will. Please don't spam chat with your question if you've already submitted. This question, we've already got 50-something questions in the queue. We'll get to you.
And
I promise.
sometimes we choose not to answer questions.
Yeah.
Well, the one in this perfect example, we're going to get to this person's question.
Sure,
Because it's a good question. Just don't spam chat.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't spam
But
chat.
yes, if your question has nothing to do with Neon Odyssey, or is not a question, or isn't relevant, we might not get to it.
So, yeah, and that said is that you are going to be able to be playing the subclasses and classes and species of Neon Odyssey and start your games, if you'd like, much sooner than you think.
This year.
This year. Absolutely.
Question: will you be able to buy the plushies on the Adventure store after the campaign ends? What I would say is I would not bank on that. I would say that if you want to get the plushies and you want to get stuff, the best time, the best price for these things is going to be during the Kickstarter campaign. There's a chance, just like after the Crooked Moon, that we have extra product that we put on our e-store, but you would have to wait for years. If that's what you want to do, I can't stop you. I guarantee you they'll be more expensive as well.
Yeah. And so
your best bet for the cheapest price and the soonest delivery is to back the Kickstarter.
And to be very clear is that we only offer, we did this with Crooked Moon, we will only offer Neon Odyssey product on our web store until fulfillment is fully complete in the US. Fulfillment is fully complete. So basically, if you're in your region, fulfillment of the Kickstarter must be complete before it is added to our web store in those regions.
Perfect. Glad to say that.
People are a little bit confused about the all-in box. The books are included in the all-in box, but it is not the core covers and the core slipcase. It is the deluxe covers in their deluxe
You get
slipcase.
an upgrade.
Shipping you 6 books would be fucking insane.
You get an upgrade.
Yeah, and so basically, if we added another trilogy of books, you would be very angry when it came at shipping time. And also, we did a poll for Crooked Moon. Hey, we're considering including the core book, the core trilogy, or the core book as well as the deluxe book. And it was overwhelmingly, I don't want 2 books. I only want 1. Overwhelming.
Well, it's just not.
Everybody's asking good questions.
Mike, sorry, I just got to tell Mike this thing. There are 2 questions on here about tax and shipping.
Oh.
So you've got the first one, and then if you look down past 3, then the 4th question from that one is also tax and shipping.
This one?
This question is a great question. If we move between pledging and the boxes being sent, when and how do we let it be known the new address? We've mentioned previously a thing called a pledge manager. After the campaign is concluded, we will work with a pledge management system platform to basically confirm a lot
I
of
don't think we need
information with
both,
you.
'cause I think that
that
first
being
one
things
covers.
like payment information.
You see what I'm
That
saying?
being things like your address. You'll have your address. You'll give us your address, pretty
You
quickly.
message it.
But we're not going to confirm and lock your address in place until we're ready to send the stuff. So whenever manufacturing is completed and we're ready to start the fulfillment process, we will confirm your address with you. It'll be a big mass notification. You'll have a chance to go in there and change your address if you moved. Don't worry about it. Lots of people move between point A and point B.
Oh, yeah.
And we will make sure that we capture your address. There's a specific step for that, and we won't miss that.
There's a question in the chat that I want to call out, and I'll
Do
be
it.
sniping them as I think they're relevant, especially if it's about a topic that we're currently covering. I mean, I just love this, man. This just looks great. Right?
Don't get distracted if you're answering a question.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Gotta
stay on task a little
Exactly
bit.
right.
Or punt it over to me, and I'll ask it.
Yeah.
So can I get my trilogy in the all-in-box signed? No. You cannot. The trilogy of the signed trilogies are add-ons only. You can't swap it out. All of our boxes are being kitted in China.
It's fulfilled separately.
It's fulfilled separately.
a totally different thing.
It's a totally different thing. The signed books are a very, 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 very special thing.
So just to explain
only
what kitted
way-
means, what Mike is saying is that these boxes are assembled and sealed, and we're not going to cut the box open, remove them, disassemble them, and reassemble them. Like when you buy your all-in box, it's a sealed thing, and you just get it.
Well, it's a whole process of the signed books need to get shipped to us here. Then we need to rent a place to unpack them all. We got to get them all signed. We got to then put them in the boxes. Like it's a whole
The
thing.
only other way that you could get your book signed is to come to a con that we're at with your Neon Odyssey book, happen to find
Right,
us
for
there
now.
and get signatures for now.
As long as we're going to
so,
cons.
And so that's, that's a hit or miss. If you want to guarantee one, that's how you
It,
go.
right, it doesn't guarantee that all 7 of us are in the same place. It doesn't guarantee that you'll be able to track us all down, etc., etc. I love this question too. This person says they're all budgeted out for the all-in box. They're very excited. Thank you. I know when you pledge, the charge happens later. Approximately what day is the charge happening, so I can make sure that my money is available when it's needed.
Great question.
On June 3rd at 11:59 p.m., the campaign will end. The next minute,
The next minute.
you will be charged on
Yes.
June 4th. I hope
So
that's
basically
clear. I can't
midnight
make
on
that any
June
clearer.
4th, or at some point in the early hours
At
of June 4th.
some point on June 4th.
Yeah.
Yes.
So to repeat, the
don't-
Kickstarter will end on June 3rd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. The next minute, it'll be June 4th, sometime in that window, you'll be charged.
Is it fair to say that that's because we don't control that charging moment?
Correct.
That's
Yes.
Kickstarter's
That is a
hands?
Correct.
Kickstarter.
Thank you. I just wanted to say that out loud.
I love that you
Appreciate
did
all
that.
of
You didn't have to ask us the question to say it out loud, though, Derek.
Big city.
No.
Big city nights.
No. Oh, I love this question. Does this 48 hours feel different than the 48 hours for the Crooked Moon?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would say yes, for a lot of different reasons.
In multiple different ways.
Multiple
Reasons.
different ways.
Multiple different ways.
I
Speaking of pet
personally-
peeve,
Oh, are you okay?
multiple different.
Oh, did I
Oh
say
my
that?
God. No, I just hate.
did. I brought it up.
Richie made himself angry.
If I do that,
Hold
you can always
on.
call me
You
out.
do
No,
not
no,
have to. I've
that's
got to
fine.
explain this. People are like, I don't understand. You do not have to say multiple before different.
It's a
Different
redundancy.
implies
It's a
that
redundancy.
there are
It's fine.
multiple items because for things to be different, there has to be more than one.
Instead,
No,
say
no.
variably different.
I want to go on record as saying, if I do something like that, you can call
No,
me out.
I don't care if you
I
do it.
care.
I don't
I
care
want
if
to
you
be,
do it.
I want to be correct.
I do care if you do it, Andy.
It's not wrong.
It's important to me.
It's just a necessary.
No,
and a redundancy.
You
That's
know
all.
that I appreciate that kind of thing. I want
You
to
didn't say
tell
it
me.
though.
I know, but now I'm
nothing-
self-conscious.
No, you didn't say it at all.
Hold on. I'm shite at gaming, Gandalf says. It was cute seeing it tick up by one when I became a VIP.
Hell yeah, gotta give it up.
Right in the VIP
Thank
squad.
you for being a
Thank
VIP. Thank you for being a
I'm
VIP.
shite at gaming,
Thank you.
But to Richie's
Gandalf.
point,
Thank you.
Saying that is not only redundant, but it's superfluous.
The reason to answer the question,
I'll kill you.
The reason why I think that this 48 hours feels different than the last 48 hours is that I'm not dying this time.
Yes.
I think there's infinitely more to do this time around.
Yes.
But I don't feel like death,
Yes.
which is great.
Yes.
I think it's way better in some ways and way worse. Not way worse in other ways.
Well, it was just more to do.
but
It's-
yeah, there is a.
There are some unique challenges.
The hype is electric. How many people are in the Neon Odyssey Discord
take a
versus
look.
what's in the Crooked Moon Discord currently?
How do I check?
3 years later.
I mean, at least 14.
How do I check? We have 26,000 people right now.
Which
Which
is-
is 26,000 in the Neon Odyssey Discord.
Wow.
Wild.
That's almost or it's more than half of what we have in the main Discord.
The Crooked Moon
I don't think we're quite at 50.
is approaching 3 years, 2.5 years, right? And that's not even 13,000. That is crazy.
So
It is crazy.
I'm very optimistic about how the campaign's going to do. I adore this setting. I love this project. We're doing it as a team. We have a
Great
company
question.
of 30 plus full-time folks. And so that's great. What I will say is for the Crooked Moon, we were basically done with everything like 2 days before. Besides like waiting for a single
When you
video
say
to come in.
done
Done.
with everything.
The page was done.
Yeah, but like
2 full days before
That's a drop in the
we
bucket.
launched. We are not close to that.
No.
I think we are going to be. I think down to the wire is going to be. That's
How
almost.
it's articulated.
I need something more severe than that.
Lycander Gray has a great question. Is there a Nalari word for wagon? And if so, what is it? Yes, Nikki.
that's
A Nikki.
really funny.
That's very funny.
She dragging.
I
that
jump
Nikki.
on that Nikki. See? I jump on that wagon. See? That's what
Can I
it's
still get
called.
the early backer dice if we choose beta installments? We just say yes.
Yep.
Absolutely. All that matters is when you back,
Yep.
not when you pay.
You pledge.
These icons look great though.
No, I mean I'm watching you do this shit. It's beautiful.
Gotta give it to our graphic design.
Gotta give it.
Gotta give it up. Gotta give it up.
Yoko and Bree and Chris.
If I live in a country y'all don't ship to, is there no chance I'll get my free VIP dice? I also plan on backing the Kickstarter. So, if I understand what your question is, there is no place that we don't ship to.
Are there any
Well,
like, countries
the-
that like
yes.
have embargoes
Well,
or
that's
some
the
shit?
only thing. If
Yes.
we will ship places, we just can't guarantee that
It'll get to you.
That it'll get to you.
I see.
That's not the issue. It's not whether we'll send you your package unless it's illegal for us to do so, which I think is like where? I mean, like, is there any
North Korea.
Yeah, that's
Can-
about
can
it.
we ship
In
to
which case, I don't know
Russia?
how you're
Russia?
asking us this question.
I don't
actually
think we,
don't know.
I don't think we
I
can.
don't know. I don't think-
I'm like 95% sure we cannot ship
If you're
to
in
Russia.
Russia.
Right, there might be like
I'm
there might be
sorry.
some.
We might have to add an asterisk that there's certain countries if there are like geopolitical reasons we can't ship to. Cuba's a great
and
example.
that's out of our hands.
There's an asterisk
that still a
of
thing?
I'm not gonna like
Maybe.
we still ship
know
worldwide,
if there's
but
an embargo there.
what I will say is you will see your shipping cost before you get charged. And if you decide, you know what, it's not tenable, don't send me your stuff, you can cancel your order.
Yeah.
Right? Like we
We
had that
can
happen.
cancel and refund.
There are
No
folks who are like,
feelings.
whoa, I live in this country that's gonna
You
cost
can
me
also-
$600 to ship.
You can
I don't want it.
also say, hey, you can't ship to me, but I have friends or family in another country. You could ship to them
Yeah,
instead.
sure. There are, like,
There are other
parcel
options.
services
There are
and
parcel
stuff?
services.
Sure.
You can
Yes.
get a parcel service to reroute your package to places we can't ship to. There are options.
Derek just made on screen.
On screen?
I mean, if you're gonna pull anything up, why not give the raw?
That's amazing.
Oh, the mauve. Yeah, give the raw mauve. Do it raw.
If we're gonna do it here, we can do the raw.
Oh shit, up there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Do you want to
what?
wait till we hit like a mark?
Let's hit
We
it.
already did. We just did.
Is that the mark?
We had
you want?
41.5.
1.5.
All right. I mean, this is a
Oh.
big fucking deal.
It's a
that's
big
all I'm gonna
fucking
say.
deal.
That's kind of
You're
crazy.
here. You're ready for the big fucking.
Well,
deal.
shit,
Let's
what's
ask.
happening?
Will the
What's
all
happening?
deluxe
What's
book be
happening?
signed? No.
No.
The
Separate
I'm going to keep
product.
answering this as they come up.
Please do.
Is that the signed books are add-on only?
Yep.
They are only an add-on.
Yep.
They are signed. They will be numbered.
Yep.
We currently, what I'll say is we currently in the VIP Discord gave a preview of the max number of signed books. We may lower that.
Shit is
we,
insane.
we may
fucking
lower
awesome.
that number substantially. So we may lower the number of how many you can buy of these signed books substantially.
Get ready for some
Will
pretty in your
we
eyeballs.
know the shipping costs when we pledge, or will we find out closer to when the Kickstarter ends, and will shipping costs be taken out on that day as well, or later on? You will have shipping estimates on the Kickstarter page that you can view on Tuesday. I believe
Yes.
you can view those estimates if you're a VIP already.
It will be in a static matrix.
You will not be charged the shipping costs the day that you are charged for your pledge, which will be June 4th. Whatever.
At the
you know,
earliest,
zone
I think
you're
we can say at the earliest you'll be charged tax and shipping in the back half of 2027.
Perfect.
At the earliest, you'll be charged in the back half of 2027 tax and shipping.
Will you all be live when you end the campaign? Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
I did see a comment in chat. Will we be able to ship to Drakkar? No, we do not ship to Drakkar.
It's a fictional place.
They're a bunch of
there it
dicks.
is.
It's also
Yeah.
a fictional
They're
place.
just-
Oh, that's a big fuck.
They were
It's not
huge
real.
assholes to customer service, every single one of them.
Every single time. Wait,
will-
we're talking about Drakkar.
Yeah.
Or Europe.
Or Europe.
That's That's
what I was getting
Yeah, we
at,
love you, European
but I wasn't
customers.
gonna say it.
We do love you.
More like
you.
you.
Yeah, we love you.
More
European
like ew.
Yeah, there you go. Will you
Just
play
like some
Waltz
of y'all are
tomorrow?
nuts.
No, we are not playing Waltz tomorrow. No, we are
No.
not playing Waltz
No
tomorrow.
Waltz.
We're back with Waltz the
No
following
Waltz.
Monday.
We are.
We are playing Starlight on
Yes,
Wednesday,
on Wednesday.
as Mace would say.
Oh yeah, Wednesday. If
Wednesday.
Mace would say. Correct.
Oh, you already answered this question, Nikki. There is not a limited number of things except for the signed copies. Any idea how much shipping will be for the USV All-In? We read it. We will
85 is our extremely rough
become
estimate right
a
now.
VIP
Does not
or,
include tax. Does not
or wait
include
for
tax.
Tuesday. That information will be publicly available.
That also is accounting for the fact that the tariffs were struck down by the Supreme Court. That's constantly changing.
Yeah.
Based on our current information, that's what it's based on.
Yep.
It may change.
Yep.
It's worth mentioning again and again and again.
Yep.
Mike, would you like to tee this up? Because this is pretty special.
This is very
pretty
special. So, we hit a wonderful goal, 41.5, and I've already teased it in the VIP, so they got it first.
Oh, they've seen this?
They've seen it.
Oh.
I just dropped it.
Oh,
Oh,
But
I didn't know.
I literally just dropped it.
Okay.
But I think that because we are so close, and to show you how cool this stuff is, every single one of our value boxes has a unique, special giveaway, a special
something,
item.
Little something.
little something.
But the higher boxes include them. So the core box only has the lenticular bounty pin, which actually, do you want to grab?
I would love to.
We'll show those off on camera. Lenticular bounty board pin. Then the deluxe box has the lenticular bounty board pin and the spinning galaxy pin. And then the all-in box has both of those, plus the almighty enameled collector's cosmic coin, featuring on either side the cosmic duality of the solar phoenix and the void worm. It's enameled with inlaid gemstones. And once again, this is a prototype. This is a render. The final design may change. I think it probably might look even more beautiful. But these are box exclusives. They are not add-ons. You cannot buy them. People saying, I would gladly pay $20 for the coin. Not happening. They are only in the boxes. They are only in the boxes. The lenticular pin, the spinning pin, and the enameled coin
It's an extra reward.
are box exclusive. So without further ado, here's the collector's.
The artist.
Oh, and the artist is Koei. I believe
have
that's
an
their.
extra, have an extra pair of shorts. Right?
Koei Kun?
Well, I want to make sure. Yeah, Koei Kun. Okay, I want to make sure that.
Koei
Yeah, Koei Kun, whom I met at MagFest.
I'm gonna need a cigarette after this.
Enjoy, folks.
Enjoy.
You'll still be able to
You'll
hear
still
us,
be able to
but
hear
we're gonna let this spin for a little bit.
We're gonna let it spin for a little bit.
It's transparent. There's an alpha layer.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Wow.
I thought it was going to basically black out our screen.
This is hot. Oh
Look at that
yeah,
shit.
Look at that.
it's a sphere of annihilation.
Yeah, it's delicious. Look at that shit.
Sweet Christmas.
That's so good.
I mean, look at that thing.
That's so
It's
good.
so good. The color.
Only available in the all-in box.
Oh, yep.
And only available during the Kickstarter and
pre-order.
pre-order periods.
Pre-order periods. Yep.
And after
Kickstarter.
that, there will be no way for you to
Richie and I are
acquire
getting
this.
Wazowski real hard.
We're getting that's fine.
Yeah.
You can pop it down into the slide zone, right?
It's also
I guess
just
I
perfect
could.
right where it is.
It's,
Hold on.
I mean, if you want to move it,
I have a way to
eventually-
make this fair.
Oh.
What the hell?
Not letting
Dude,
me
that's
actually
bizarre.
scale.
there
it.
we go.
Oh.
That's sick. Yeah.
Detail.
Yeah, look at that.
That's fucking. Okay, I'm gonna answer some more questions. Where will everything be shipped from? Is it the same place as the stuff from your online store? Not necessarily.
Not
We have fulfillment centers all over the world, which is how we reduce shipping costs to you to the best of our ability. If everything had to come from the same place, it would be hideously expensive for some individuals and cheaper for others. And we're trying to make it cheap for everybody. We're doing the best we
having
can.
this ready to go here. Like, it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that.
What did I do here? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I did here. But...
Oh, I hear somebody. We're under attack.
Oh no.
Oh no, Mace wasn't invited.
He wasn't invited. He's not allowed to be in here.
I just got really bad deja vu.
Deja
No,
vu.
I had the
Because
worst
there was literally
deja
another
vu.
time where he was coming up the stairs and I was reading questions and I literally just got terrible
when
deja
we were
vu.
talking about
Whoever
Voidbat,
tens of 5 is here.
when we were
Shut up.
dropping the average of that side of the table.
Prepare for my arrival.
Prepare for my arrival.
That's really
worms.
sweet of you, but you know that's untrue.
that's Conquest from Invincible.
It's all tens
He
across the
said,
board on
stand
that
ready for
side.
my arrival.
Stand ready.
Stand
Damn
ready
it.
for my arrival.
You
It's
know.
actually pretty
I never
badass.
watched it. I've never watched it.
That fight is so good. The end of that season was so fucking good.
Mace is here, folks.
Sorry I'm late, everybody. I wasn't invited to the first hour.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
actually-
we let him know.
We
I'm
actually
getting
had a
here
bodyguard
exactly
out
when I was
front.
scheduled to get here.
You actually weren't invited to the last half either. You showed up.
Oh, hey, I'll leave early.
No,
Don't
shut up,
worry
sit
about it, all right?
down, sit down.
I'll be out of here.
Are there going to be more plushies even from the other campaigns? Zero plans to do more plushies from other campaigns.
Yes.
Zero plans.
Not for the
People don't buy
Kickstarter.
No,
merch.
no, just in general. No, we're outside of
You think it's a
Kickstarter.
cool idea?
There are zero plans to do more plushies.
Yeah, and so people want merch, they love merch, but then once it comes out, they're like, oh, that's a nice thought, I'm glad it exists, but I'm good.
Not
It's
even
so cool that
it's not even
exists.
like that. It's wow, they made it. That's so cool.
Yep.
That's all right.
That's fine though. That's
That's
fine.
fine. Nothing wrong with that.
But it's
that
just
means
we
that
can't
we're
offer
not
it.
going to
We
invest
can't
the
offer
time
it.
and
Yeah.
energy to
Yeah, we
develop it
can't
and,
offer
and
it.
produce it.
I toil.
I have a completely random question. Which is better, Blade Runner Final Cut or Blade Runner 2049? Every cut of Blade Runner is better than 2049.
It's
I agree with
not
that.
even close.
It's not even
It's not
close.
It is
close.
a power gap.
It's outrageous.
The
It's
first Blade Runner-
2049 is a fun film.
Oh,
it's popcorn.
It's worth a watch.
It's worth a
good.
watch.
It's
It's
worth a
good.
watch.
It's just
beautiful.
not even remotely
It's-
even
close.
if I
different
disagree
tier of
with, even if I vehemently disagree with some of the cuts of Blade Runner, it's still a power gap.
Yes. It's not even close.
Blade Runner is one of the greatest films ever made.
100%.
And Blade Runner 2049 is fun popcorn sci-fi.
And it's visually impressive in certain ways. Loathe is a strong word, but it makes me sad that Denny made the world feel so empty.
Yeah.
And that's just his thing. That's just his visual
He
style.
likes to make things empty.
Where it's like
It
you
felt
watch
more
the
post-apocalyptic.
right. It felt like where is everybody?
Oh.
Oh, has everyone gone off world?
It was
And it's
weird.
almost like, but then it's like where are my city streets just full of people?
Have you seen?
Right?
Have you seen? There's a terrific YouTube video essay on what's called perceptual realism.
No,
I think that you would watch it and agree
no,
200 out of 100 times.
probably. Yeah.
But it's about why so many modern films feel fake because they use this heavy depth of field to obfuscate the fact that there's so much green screen in the background. In old films, you shot everything because everything was there in front of you.
Right.
And so that's
Great
one
job,
of the
Derek.
massive transitions into modern film is this digital problem of them like being like, oh, like look at Ant-Man and Quantumania, right? The background is just a bunch of fuzzy shit.
Yeah, it's just blurry crap.
It's just a bunch of blurry crap.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
also-
because they didn't have the creative capability of doing what they needed to do for the background, so they obscure it.
I think there's a time and a place for making some of the areas of 2049 feel empty, but I think it was
Yes.
too much.
But
It should be
you look
narratively
at
driven, like a character.
the capital city of Arrakis. I'm blanking on the name of the city, but it looks basically like a single temple.
Yes.
There's no buildings where people
No, no,
live. There's no
no.
markets.
No.
There's no people. Not a single human being
And that's a
that we
signature.
ever see.
That's a signature of the director for sure.
That's just
But
in it,
I'm just
right?
saying that right now, an overall symptom across film and cinema storytelling
Yeah.
is this perceptual realism problem, and 2049 also suffers from that. There's way too much use of the camera. And instead of being able to present the story the way that it was, if you took
I
the
agree.
way that Blade Runner is
hair
shot
tie on the table?
and just applied it to 2049, the film would be
I think I have one.
improved dramatically.
No, that's my clip.
So we kind of took the lessons from Blade Runner in this
Rich.
conversation in our DM
You pass it
screen,
down to him.
Big trade.
where we previewed the GM screen, the full GM screen art to
Oh, Derek.
to our VIPs.
Oh, Derek.
Is his
And-
mic on? His mic. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, there we go.
The problem is Mike Barnabas was sitting.
Oh,
there last
yeah,
time,
sorry.
and he's just
the whole
Sorry.
fucking night. I'm
Am I quiet?
Well, because
We turned it down.
Mike
Derek
literally
screams.
shouts at the top of his lungs.
Barnabas and Screamer the Screamers.
I've been meaning to have this conversation with Mike for months, but like we
this
gotta
is sort of like
Years.
Doc.
we need to start stage yelling. I think if we can at the table.
I do that too.
I just
because
like yelling.
we
I'm bad
tend to
at
yell
that.
at the top of our lungs.
Derek,
It's just not-
can you
it's
give
not
me
good.
edited
Well, I try
access,
to do
please?
my
No, I
stream
can't.
up.
I just gave
like,
I gave
I try to stay
everyone
away
that.
from the
Okay.
note. I
just
try to
did,
be
and it says
more
request
mindful
edit
about
access.
that. But I'm good
It
with
still
that.
says request edit
That's a
access.
form of stage yelling.
All I
Not
can see
into
is
the
the
mic.
blank page.
We can all be a little better.
That's
Maybe
not
not.
good.
The thing is, all I'm gonna write is I sent all of my feedback via
this is
Discord.
I'm pretty cognizant about how I talk around the mic, except for when I scream. That's the only
there
time
it
I'm not
is.
cognizant about it.
Thank you.
I'll keep it in mind.
There we go.
something.
Will Mikey's signature match the Crooked Moon signature he hammered out?
I mean,
the
that
new one.
signature is fucking
The new
awesome.
one.
No, he's forgotten it. He's forgotten it.
There's
No,
no way
it won't
he'll
match.
ever-
In fact, no, he'll
no way.
re-sign. He'll end up somewhere totally different, and then by the end of it, he'll be somewhere even yet different again.
I want to make sure I answer this person's question. Are you able to get all the books by getting the all-in box and deluxe, or by other means? If I'm understanding this question correctly, and you want to get all the books, the best thing to do would be get the all-in box and then add on the regular books.
the core
Because the
set.
deluxe
Trilogy.
books come in the deluxe box and the all-in box. The core trilogy comes in the core box, and also just there are add-ons. So just make sure whatever box you're getting with books in it,
Let me save real quick.
add on the opposite books.
okay.
Does that make sense?
You gonna make the
Am
edits.
I being clear?
I thought you were clear, Andy.
Thank you.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Be clear.
Okay, sorry, but I guess that this is just not clear for me. I will get charged for what I pledge in June, and then shipping sometime in 2027. Yes.
Yes.
You will be charged the day after the Kickstarter ends.
And if you do pay over time, you will only pay the first third of your pledge
Yes.
the day.
Then you'll get
the
charged in
Kickstarter
June,
ends.
July, and August.
Yep.
And yes, we will be shipping sometime in 2027. It is safe to assume the back half.
Yes. And tax.
From the VIP Discord, will we get the digital content as soon as it is released, even if the physical stuff is a ways off? We mentioned it earlier. Plan on digital stuff being also in 2027. I'm not going to say anything
For
more than
Crooked
that.
Moon, we fulfilled the PDF much before the books arrived.
You can look at that as a guide, but no promises. What will I get if I choose to back just the hardcover books? Well,
The hardcover book.
that's a great
That-
question.
In fact,
Well, the only other way that I would expand upon that is, yes, the short answer is you will get the hardcover books. Did you become a VIP? Well, then you'll also have the option to claim your free Neon Knights
right.
dice.
That's right.
Did you back in the first 72 hours? Then you will also have the
Yeah.
option to claim your free Synth Sunset dice.
So if you just get the core hardcover tier and nothing else, and you are a VIP and you back within the first 72 hours, you will get the core covers of all 3 books. You will get them in the core slipcase. You will get the PDFs of all of those books. You will get a character sheet, a form-fillable Neon Odyssey character sheet, PDF, and then you will get the free Neon Knights dice and the free Synth Sunset dice.
Questions about retail? Yes, we would love for these things to be in retail. There's absolutely a plan for them to eventually be in retail, but we have to fulfill the Kickstarter first. So you will be waiting
Very
even
true.
longer if you are waiting for it to show up in a game store. And it will probably be more expensive. So just keep that in mind. The longer you wait, the more expensive things are. Somebody's asking, what's a slipcase? It's a nice looking thing that all the books will go into that'll fit on your shelf.
yeah, have you ever gotten a set of books, even
Yeah.
like novel books that are all together and they come in like a hard shell, cardboard, heavy paper that you can slot them all into so they collect and stand nice together when they're by themselves? That's a slipcase.
Are the signed books going to be the core books or the deluxe books?
Either.
Are we doing both?
Yeah.
We're doing both.
The total cap on the deluxe books will be lower, considerably lower than the core.
Because we want them to be rare.
Yep.
Rarer.
Yep.
Want them to be a special thing.
Very.
You'll have the option to purchase signed core books or signed deluxe books, or both.
Yep.
If that's what you want to do.
Okay.
You can change your email.
Drink Ghost Soda.
Somebody made an important note. You can change your email on Kickstarter. So if your Kickstarter email doesn't match your VIP email, you could fix that quickly if you'd like to. If you made because somebody else also asked, what do I do if I use a different email for becoming a VIP than my email on Kickstarter?
if you need something like that, as much as I would love to say email help@advantress.com, we cannot help you for that stuff. You would have to, if you run into trouble changing your Kickstarter email, anything that's related to your Kickstarter specific account and not directly related to Neon Odyssey needs to go directly through Kickstarter's customer support. So I do just want to throw that out there because we will get that question otherwise.
Are the ship STL models we have on the drive without stands final, or are there different angles coming in, or where are we good?
I mean, we have different angles. Those are the chosen ships, though.
Okay, so we have chosen.
We've chosen the angles for the ship STLs.
Okay, so that's probably what's in this folder.
The first 72-hour dice are the Synth Sunset
Yep.
dice. Synth Sunset.
And that is you can get that if you miss the first 72 hours. I recommend you don't.
You can still, yes. So
You can still get it as an add-on.
to be very clear,
Comes in the all-in box.
the Neon Knights dice are the only ones that are special and not being reproduced. The 72-hour early backer gift is you just get an extra set. So if you get the all-in box and you back in the first 72 hours, you have the option to receive an extra set of Synth Sunset, which also come in the all-in box. Just to be clear, it very much mirrors the Crooked Moon. We did this for the Crooked Moon. But you have to be a VIP to get the Neon Knights, and we're not reproducing those, and they are not a part of the Kickstarter other than being a VIP, backer. And we're not going to make them and sell them after the fact, so just keep that in mind.
And the rarest add-on, I've created 7 Mikey Emeralds that I've scattered across the world.
Oh my
You
god!
need to go on a legendary hunt to find all of the Mikey Emeralds.
It feels correct that Mikey is interchangeable with Chaos.
Chaos Emeralds.
The Chaos Emeralds, of course.
Do you have a fulfillment center in South America? Not currently.
Nope.
We fulfill to South America from here, I believe. That's okay. Question answered.
Our U.S. fulfillment center.
For the VTT integration, which ones will be available? Did we change anything from last time?
No.
Then it's Roll20, Foundry, and Alchemy.
Alchemy Enhanced, I
Alchemy
believe,
Enhanced.
is part of the Kickstarter. I think that's what we're doing, right?
I believe so.
I believe so.
As long as nothing's
That's the
changed.
copy.
Understanding.
Believe it's Roll20, Foundry, VTT, and Alchemy Enhanced.
Yep.
We are running it back, so to speak.
If you back the VTT, you do get to choose which platform. That's exactly
Yep,
right. Yes.
yep.
When you pick your all-in box, you get to choose which platform you want
your VTT.
to be in.
But
get
you
the
will be
option.
select that via Pledge Manager.
Yes.
You don't.
Ace Squadron.
It won't be at
Ace
the time
Squadron,
of
yep.
the.
Yep.
At the
Yep.
Damn, those are fucking cool.
Aren't these great? I love
Shit,
this one,
that's fucking. That's the one that
obviously.
caught my eye.
Yeah.
That's really fucking cool though too. I love that one.
I mean, these are all.
The transports are great. Oh, Bomber Fleet's great. Oh,
Yeah, that's
never mind.
That's public enough.
Congratulations, who discovers the Chartreuse Mikey Emerald. That's a really special.
Okay, this is an important question.
That's a really special.
This is an important question. Is it okay if you're just a VIP and not back the Kickstarter if you can't afford it? The answer to your question is yes, that is absolutely okay. But you're not going to get any of your
You don't get anything.
rewards.
You don't get anything.
You just get to be a VIP in the Discord.
I mean, yeah, you
have
still-
to enjoy
You get the immediate
individual
rewards.
content.
Yeah.
But you will not get the Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy, and you will not get your Neon Knights dice.
Correct.
Those are unlocked for you because you're a VIP, but you don't get them unless you become a backer.
That's
That is
what
the
we
whole-
mean. That's what we mean when we say unlock.
The Psyquicks asks, let me ask you guys write these books yourselves. We have a wonderful team of writers, but what I will say is that we are very, 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 very heavily involved in the writing process, from design, from all the way from concepting, the creative process, design, editing, development, etc.
We don't write every word, but we are either the guide or we are the actual people writing
Yes,
the language.
the hands of one of
a couple of
The
them
seven
have
of
options
us
based on.
are very,
Two are very
deeply,
strong.
deeply involved on every single
touched
aspect of
everything.
has touched everything.
Yeah.
Has touched every single piece of content that we put out.
I'm the lead editor on
the
the
people
book.
in this room, yeah.
Mike's the lead
I
writer.
have a question for you, Mike. Can you confirm who did the plushie designs?
Yes. That was a joint project.
Yes.
Between
Teamwork.
teamwork. The wonderful Blue Birdie did design work, as well as Avenged Entertainment's own Kristen Wu.
Beautiful.
So both of them did.
Blue Birdie set it up. Kristen
Birdie-
brought it home.
Yep, exactly right. Exactly right. Blue Birdie did some wonderful designs for. We talked about the scrapped RoboPug and Hacksaw plushies, our Ziggy and our Hank plushies that were scrapped. Blue Birdie did some great designs there, but Making a cute Triceratops plushie, I think, is probably fucking impossible. And making a cute Robopug plushie would be way more expensive than we could justify.
I think these are
for
also
this campaign.
way more correct in the setting too.
Yep, and this is more correct.
100% just
This
more
is the right
correct.
choice. This is the right choice.
It's not like we asked better plushies that we couldn't make happen. I
Yep.
think this is definitely
Yep.
more representative
This was the
of what you're
superior-
bringing home.
this is the superior
100%.
trilogy.
This is the correct line.
I'm gonna need help answering
I
this
agree.
question.
I agree.
I can answer the first half, but I can't answer the back half.
I'll do what I can.
If we get, for example, the core box, but then change our minds later and want to upgrade after the Kickstarter ends, can we? The answer is yes, you can. You can change your box from a core box to a bigger box after the campaign ends. But my question, which to the table, is answered.
You can't go down.
Can't go down.
Can't go
so
down.
that's important, but not what I was going to ask.
Oh.
If you go from the core to the deluxe, do you still get the
Yes.
the Kickstarter reward?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it has your original background.
only-
I believe.
I want to make sure.
Only
But that's
the
also
exception.
through the
Pledge Manager.
through the pledge manager.
Yes.
You would do that function
Yes.
Yes.
through the pledge manager, not
you
in
can
Kickstarter.
always go back, and once we're in pre-order, you can upgrade your pledge, and then you can add on whatever you want. The one exception is that if you upgrade to the all-in box after the campaign, your name will not be in
That's
the book.
what I wanted to confirm.
Ooh,
Your name,
Thank
good
you.
call.
It's the name credit in the book is only for people who back at the all-in pledge during the
the
campaign before we end at 11:59 on June 3rd.
So another
2026.
So another interesting point. Now that you say that, because I'm thinking about it, because we've been calling the spinning galaxy and the lenticular, the coin Kickstarter exclusives.
That's why I brought it up.
If you upgrade the box, like if you get core and you go to all in the pledge manager, will you get the spinning sparrow
what I
and the
was asking.
coin?
Yeah, so Kickstarter exclusive, we mean as far as part of the overall.
Like, as long as you make your pledge
pre-order
during the
is
Kickstarter.
pre-order is still part.
That's the Kickstarter
We're
phase.
We're
Got it,
honoring.
got it.
We're honoring the box exclusive during pre-order because we understand Crooked Moon. It was definitely because we kind of came out of nowhere, and a lot of people still after 30 days had never heard of us.
Yep.
This we're doing a lot. We have a lot more.
Movement.
More audience. But that said, we want to replicate that process. We want to give people. We don't want to create losers. To lose out on that. The one thing that we are locking down 100%, we think that is very fair, is your name credit in the book. Your pledge has to affect the number that is on Kickstarter. It's basically your number helped us hit whatever that final number is. We're thanking you by putting your name in the book.
I'm rapid firing these two questions because this one has to do with the name and it has to do, and we've already answered these things. So anything that we've already answered, I will continue to answer to make sure that
Yeah.
new people hear it. But
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do these things.
And we can
quickly.
lace in fun questions as well
Yeah,
outside
I
of
just,
yeah.
I know, but I'm just
Yeah,
trying,
I know,
I'm
it's
just
good,
trying to
it's
smash these
good.
because that's what we're here.
It's the point.
The question is, if you go all in, how do you get to choose how the name appears? That will be part of the pledge management survey. We will ask you how you like your name to appear, but it's very important to understand that you do not get final say of how your name appears. If your name is too long, if you try to include sneaky foul language, if you try to one-up us, pull a fast one on us, we will change your name. You don't get to make your name microcephalus. Derek says here.
We reserve the right to just not include
Yes,
your name.
We
if
also
it's
reserve
rude
the
or
right to just not
gross
include your name.
or rude.
So don't be a jackass about it. But yes, you will be given
I think we
a
did that
survey
in
question.
like 2 instances in Crooked
It was
Moon.
very rare, but there were a lot. I will say there were,
But
there
it
were a lot
happened.
that I flagged for truncation.
But my last
Yes.
name
there
is
were some
Captain
names that were
Butts,
like
I swear.
50 or 60 characters because they thought they were being funny.
Yeah.
And it's like, there's page space.
Yeah.
So yeah, you will
So
be
we reserve
able
to edit it?
We reserve the right to edit it, to not include it, to change it, whatever. But it will be a part of the pledge management survey platform that we use.
For Crooked Moon, it was
And
back.
that's also things like your address, like your shipping address.
Yeah.
I could go on all day.
Next question.
Yeah, I got
the rest.
Yeah,
Go on the rest.
We've answered
You know what?
these.
I
We're
mean,
just gonna
good
keep it-
li-
we're gonna rapid fire through
golly.
them. The next one is, if you pay in installments, when will those payments come out? It will be June, July, and August.
We're going to use a lot of terms like backers and pledge manager, and that's because we've gone through the full life cycle of how to fulfill a Kickstarter. Right now, the most important thing is show up on day one
Ooh, I got
and
a
back
question.
something. Backing and pledging can be used interchangeably at that point, but we have a pledge manager where you're going to be able to manage your order that comes after everything's funded.
Which is called a pre-order at that time.
Right. The language unit changes, but at the
Yep.
end of the day, you're just talking about the things that are effectively in like your shopping cart almost. But we want to be extra specific that sometimes we'll talk about things in terms of how things are going to go long term. The most important priority right now, the only thing you have to worry about is showing up early to make sure that you enjoy the 72-hour window so that we can send you some cool dice and to back the campaign. Because after that point, smooth sailing.
I've got a fun
Well,
question.
and just to add to that, you can always reach out to help@advantage.com,
Bingo.
even for simple questions.
Yep.
So if you are feeling confused about something, if you want confirmation about something, our help team is there to help you. That's what we want to do. We want to make sure that you can back the Crooked Moon, or you can back Neon Odyssey. God, I'm so used to saying Crooked Moon.
That's
It's a real
so
problem.
funny. No, I've been having
because
that.
I've done the same thing.
Yeah.
Well,
And I don't even
I'm
do it
still
every
in
day.
it. I'm still fulfilling Crooked Moon. So.
That was
but-
the first week for me.
Yeah.
I had to.
But that you can back Neon Odyssey, and that you can do that comfortably without feeling like you're on uncertain, you're in turbulent waters.
We're
right?
2 days
So-
away from launching this thing, and it's like that scene in Deep Impact where the mile-high wave is about to hit the beach, and Nikki and the rest of the customer service team are on the beach. But you cannot overwhelm them.
No,
All
I mean-
questions, big and small.
Just message us. I would much rather you message us with your questions beforehand than you make all these mistakes and you're scared and you're nervous and there are issues that we then have to fix later. It's easier if we can just give you the information,
right.
straight out.
Also,
Just be nice about it.
A little birdie just told me that Chooch is in YouTube chat. We have Twitch chat up. We have Twitch chat up, so we haven't seen your comments. I presume they're all honorable and great.
Shuchari
Thanks
finally
for
drew me
being
like
who
he
you
usually
are.
draws Mace. In the latest short.
As long as I'm just always bigger. That's what I
No,
look
he
for.
drew
We have Twitch chat up to. if you're trying- If you're trying to communicate important information,
Just draw us next to each other, Shooch.
Just FYI.
That's
You don't want that, Mace.
No,
You
I don't want
that.
that. I don't want that in real life.
I'm gonna ask a really fun question so I can go use the restroom. This one should be pretty thought provoking, and I really want to hear what you all have to say. What would
I
you
left
say
a
is the
present for
worst
you in
movie
there.
ending you've ever seen?
Movie
Worst
ending.
ending?
I
you've
just
ever
dropped
seen.
a sneak peek in the.
So think about
this is
that.
final,
I'm gonna
right?
use the restroom.
Yeah,
I
as long as that
guarantee
color
you
choice
this
is
should
fine.
stir
You like
some
the color
good
choice?
conversation.
Yeah,
The worst
that's the right
movie
pick.
ending you've ever
I've
seen.
left a present in there for you.
What does that mean?
Jesus.
You'll have to go to the bathroom and find out.
I'm gonna pee in the trash can instead of them.
Oh, you mean a sneak peek? You just dropped it in the chat.
No, 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 I forwarded it.
Oh, okay.
I feel like there's gotta be some
worst
spicy takes
movie
here.
ending.
Yeah. There's gotta be some spicy takes.
Oh
You guys have
man.
gotta have some.
I'm gonna see if I can look up a list and see if anything stands out to
Oh,
me.
that's a good idea.
Worst
Like,
movie
it's not,
endings of all time.
I mean, something immediately came to mind, but I can't say it.
38 worst movie endings.
I mean,
Okay,
there's some
okay.
low-hanging fruit.
Oh.
There's some low-hanging fruit.
I just
here.
posted the dice bag. If you're a VIP, go to Sneak Peeks if you want to see the dice bag. The dice bag. Once again, all of these things that we're showing you are either prototypes or renders or mock-ups. We reserve the right to adjust or change. That'll be made clear on the page. But we're very close. We, after going through this and having teams that have been through manufacturing, we are confirming that all of this stuff is manufacturable. So,
100%.
hell yeah.
This list I just looked up on IMDb. Can I tell you guys some of the movies that are on the 38 worst movie endings of all time list?
Yeah.
That to me seem insane. Not The Dark Knight. That's apparently number one. I think that's fine.
What?
Oh no! Oh, sir, I thought it was
Best
the Bane
ending.
movie. Yeah, that's crazy.
what?
It says 38 worst movie endings, right?
That's madness.
Is that, I'm crazy,
I
right?
don't want to hear. I don't
The
even.
Departed is number
They haven't
two.
earned
Okay,
their
yeah,
number two.
The Departed is number
amazing
two.
ending.
The Departed is number two.
Departed?
That's just throw it out.
All right,
it out.
American Beauty. I don't know. Tie Me Up, Tie
Throw
Me
it out.
Down.
American
States.
Beauty is bad.
You're gonna love this. 35 on the list. Worst movie endings of all time. Richie, do you want to take a guess what they're doing?
I said it. I said it.
You said it, but he didn't hear you. He didn't hear you. You want to take a guess? You talked about it very recently.
Yeah, very recently. The Steven Spielberg
Guys, I
question.
found an iPod Mini in the bathroom.
I don't hate
AI?
this.
AI, artificial intelligence.
this list.
35th worst on the list for worst movie endings of all time. I don't know these.
I love AI.
I don't know these.
But
The
the ending-
Exorcist.
Can I-
The Exorcist is
Okay,
30.
Time out. Can I ask you a question?
It's
Is this a Bond movie?
ending
Diamonds
is
Are
not the
Forever.
strongest part of the film, but it's not one of the worst endings of all
No,
time.
not the worst of all time. But the ending is unfortunately.
It's better than the ending
where-
of Jurassic Park. Probably.
Unfortunately,
There
you
Will
can
Be
feel
Blood is
you
a
can
great
feel the
ending.
moment.
There
that
Will Be
Cooper
Blood
Frank
I got an
is
answer.
21.
I got an answer.
Oh, Mace is peeking.
I
Mace is
lost
very
some
loud.
of the questions. to that.
No,
Don't do that.
No,
Mace is very loud.
It's spiritually
Can you turn him down?
grappling.
Oh, sorry, because Nikki was there, and she's
The
quieter-
classic.
She's
The
quieter
classic.
than a truck mouse.
All right, this is I can't read this because number 18. So we're getting towards the top of the list. We're getting towards worse and worse and worse.
I got an answer.
Star Wars Episode 6: Return of the Jedi. On the list for
Can you
worst
no,
and
that
worst
list is
of all
literally a
time.
troll list. That's not a real
Close
list.
No, I can't. I
I'm
didn't even know what it does
curious.
to you.
The worst.
The Shining.
The worst movie I've ever seen. The worst ending to any movie I've ever seen is The Village.
That's hilarious.
The ending of that movie is absolutely fucking atrocious.
Yeah, they really throw it in the dumpster.
I mean,
would
the
agree.
whole movie's one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my entire life.
It was a tough movie.
But the ending is egregious.
What's funny is that I think that you could take that plot and you could make a good movie.
Of course you can.
But it was just so poorly executed.
The idea behind the plot is fantastic.
Yeah.
But
Next one.
it's a horrific fucking movie.
Number 13. The Shawshank Redemption.
There is
I'm
that
going
is
to kill
No,
everyone.
that's
That is a
literally
troll.
a joke.
This is
I am
IMDb.
That's a
This is
troll.
an IMDb list.
that is a
It's a
troll.
joke.
This is
That's
an
a joke.
absolute troll.
That's an April Fool's joke list. It's not real.
That's not real.
There's absolutely
V
that
for
person.
Vendetta, the movie.
They're rage baiting.
No, they're rage baiting.
not
That
real.
is rage
Alright.
baiting, and it worked.
I have two real
yeah,
answers.
it's on
I
the
have two
list.
real answers, and then I'm going to get out of here.
Number 2 is The Departed. Number 1 is The Dark Knight.
I have two real answers, and then I'm going to get out of here.
That is that's bait.
All right.
That's
It is
bait.
bait.
As terrible as the entire film is, the ending is
right.
worse than the rest
I'll
of the
find a new
film.
list. I'll find a
Rise
new
of
list.
Skywalker.
No,
is-
the problem is you called it a film.
Damn,
The Rise of
got him.
Skywalker is not a film.
What is
I
that?
refuse. It is a
montage.
series, is a product. How the Big Arch to the McDonald's CEO is a product. It is a product. It is
Okay.
a series of things happening for flashing colors to put on Disney Plus.
I'm afraid that they can be both.
It is slop.
And I'm
It
afraid
is a
that it
slop.
is a movie. It is
It
a
is
film,
not a film.
and it is a Rise of Skywalker was a terrible nightmare, and then the ending somehow
I agree.
sours me on the rest of the
I
film.
agree with you.
It's shocking.
but I don't
It is
consider it a
fucking
film.
shocking.
I'm going to
And-
use this
but
list
I have a
because
real answer.
number 2 on this list is Rise of Skywalker. So if that feels correct,
Okay.
if that feels like it could be on the
At least in a
list.
better
I have a,
place.
I have a
We're in-
corrector
we're in the
answer.
ball game.
I have a
We're in the
corrector
ball
answer.
game.
This one is a Derek's personal because like Rise of Skywalker, sure, easy low hanging fruit, but the ending to I Am Legend would be the one that I point
that's
to.
up there.
Because
Excellent answer.
Great answer.
Because
Great
the
answer.
actual ending, when you watch the one that they tested and apparently threw away, or they weren't brave enough to do
Yeah.
it. Oh, I thought of another one.
The ending, the theatrical ending to I Am Legend ruined the entire film.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
And it makes it so bad because they had the perfect ending already shot.
Yeah, and it was perfect.
Sorry, this is an
Oh.
important question because somebody's confused. You mentioned that VIPs who back within the first 72 hours will get the deluxe covers. No.
No.
To be very clear, the core box comes with the core covers, okay, which is the ones that we've shown off. You see the art everywhere.
Occasionally down
The
here.
deluxe box and the all-in box come with the deluxe cover books, okay? The only thing you get if you are a VIP and you back in the first 72 hours are the option to get your Neon Knights dice sent to you if you back at a physical level, and an extra set of the Synth Sunset dice.
Yep. And this extra set of Sin Sunset is for anyone who backs in the first 72 hours. Doesn't have to be a VIP. And then the Neon Knights dice are for any VIP who backs. Doesn't have to be in the first 72 hours. And as for both of those, you need to be
And
back.
It
It
needs to
doesn't
be a
matter-
physical product.
it
We
does
have to
not-
be mailing you something.
It doesn't matter what your preference is. The core deluxe and all-in boxes are set, and that's what it is. If you don't like that you're getting the deluxe books in the deluxe box, you'd have to add on the core covers to get the core covers. The core box to get the core covers. Okay? Hopefully that cleared it up. Continue the discussion about terrible endings.
I
Sorry.
will. I will.
No, you guys are good.
So, I Am Legend. Go watch the original ending because it's so fucking good and
great.
satisfying, and
great.
the rest of the film is really good. It's just that I struggle to think of that film when I think about films that I like because the ending spoiled it almost.
Yeah.
It almost soured the entire.
I think that's
experience.
a
And the
perfect
other
answer.
objectively correct answer to this is the original Little Shop of Horrors musical. And
Oh, they changed the ending because the
they
audience
changed the
fucking
ending
hated
because
it.
the audience didn't understand
So
it.
in the
and they
in the
weren't
original
brave enough to
story
just fucking do it.
of Little Shop of Horrors, they all get eaten by Audrey
the
2.
plants win.
It takes
And
over the world, right?
It
That
takes over
makes
the
sense.
world.
That actually makes sense.
And the
Because it's
song
a
is better?
cautionary tale.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing is that you're not supposed to listen to the whispering of the plants saying that they'll give you everything that they want.
Yeah.
And it takes over the world. When they showed that ending to the movie theaters, everybody fucking hated it, and they changed
They
it to a
wanted the
happy ending.
protagonist to,
Yep.
to
Yeah.
win because
Yep.
those were the times. And so they reshot the ending, and of course Rick Moranis shoots the plant, and
The final song is called "Don't Feed the Plants."
It's so fucking
And
good.
they just changed it all.
And when they do it in Broadway
Yeah.
or in real theater, they do the correct ending,
amazing.
and
Good.
you have people running
Good.
around with like vines and stuff, like spraying.
That's
They-
amazing.
they had
and
their
it's
faces
so
in the
fucking
plants
fun.
at the end.
Yeah.
Like, it was
Anyways.
And so that goes to
Those
show
are the three.
that creator, like, you can't have Suits listen to focus groups, because going to the lowest common denominator and trying to shovel slop for people who, you know, who don't understand
It's the sloppiest.
art can diminish your product.
I'm sniping 2 more quick questions, and then I'll find another fun one. Is there any difference in content for the different book sets? No.
Nope.
Just the covers different.
Just the
guts-
covers in the slipcase.
And the slipcase. Thank you.
And I'm
But no
surprised.
content difference.
A lot of people
Content
don't know
is
what a
different.
slipcase is.
Yes, say it again.
So I'm gonna actually say, what is a slipcase? What is an STL? And maybe actually we should include that in the FAQ. What is a slipcase and what is an
Yeah,
FAQ?
I actually, I am surprised that slipcase is not
Yeah.
as well known as
So
I
a
thought it was.
slipcase is a cardboard treated. It's like basically the same kind of material as the covers as the GM screen. And it is basically a nice fancy box where all 3 of the books
On the
will be in.
bookshelf down on that landing down there, there's probably a
Are you
slipcase.
looking for an example?
Yeah, I was looking right there.
And so basically you can pull out.
Check see if there's one down there.
If you, well, probably no one had this, but there was a wonderful edition of Lord of the Rings when we were growing up that had a wonderful slipcase, and I believe it included The Hobbit. It had The Hobbit and all Lord of the Rings in this beautiful slipcase, and it was a sturdy, so basically it's a sturdy cardboard box that is open on one side. You can see all the covers. That is a slipcase. And an STL is a digital file that is irrelevant effectively unless you have a 3D printer, or if you want to do like model editing. It is effectively the digital model of our miniatures that people will use in order to print their own miniatures. We are going to be providing miniatures through injection molded plastic. That is my preferred miniature type, miniature material. It is for the least the most sturdy and highly detailed miniatures. But if you prefer to do filament or resin on your own 3D printer, you can get the STL.
STL stands for stereolithography, or standard tessellation language.
Wow.
I don't know if...
It basically is CAD. It uses CAD software.
software.
It's instructions for a 3D printer to make a thing.
Did you know that the invention and the popularity of CAD is why Y2K has so many blobjects?
No.
It was basically impossible, or it was much more difficult to get that sort of shape before CAD, and then once CAD became made available around the
Cat is
millennium,
amazing. It's unbelievable.
then everyone was able to make all these cool, crazy blobjects.
I have 2 more important things, but go ahead.
If this is the train of thought, I have a pivot.
Yeah. So it is, because there's 2 questions. One of them, and again, is I'm planning on getting the all-in box on day 1. Am I going to end up with 2 Synth Sunset dice sets? You can.
Yes.
You can.
Yes.
Somebody else asked, how do we get them? Are they automatically included? Is it discounted? What'll happen is, a part of the pledge management platform that we use as a part of your survey, it will say you are eligible for if you're a VIP, Neon Knights dice. Do you want them sent to you? It could increase your shipping charge, yes or no. Then it'll say you are also eligible in the first 72 hours.
Oh my God.
Do you want your Synth Sunset dice? Yes or no, because it can increase your shipping costs. You don't have to take them. You have the option. You've unlocked it. You're eligible for them.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. But you will have
It'll
to answer
increase
those.
shipping.
It could
could
increase shipping. You will have to say, yes, I want my free dice as part of the soft.
We're getting a
as
lot of
part of the
questions.
survey.
We're gonna have to get to the redeemed questions here in a moment, but I have a very.
I mean,
quick-
I'm crunching through them.
Oh, you're doing.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing
thank
it.
you.
I'm still at 64. They're going
well,
up.
I'm going to insert one from our very own
Please do.
Shooch right now. Shooch asks, Gerbert merch when?
Oh my gosh. Get that on the old rocket sled.
for-
I'm
for
gonna add
you,
a movie.
Shisharo?
I'm gonna add a movie.
For no one else.
Law-abiding citizen.
Just for you, Shooch.
The ending?
I really liked Law-abiding citizen.
My dad says it's a great film.
up until the end.
But I think he also said that the ending was lame.
Yeah.
Based on like the lore of the universe they set up for the whole film.
Yeah,
Because
it's
Gerard
like-
Butler's like this unkillable plotting mastermind.
He's basically like an unkillable God King, which is like, you know,
And then the ending
crazy
apparently
in the
shits all over
context.
it.
But yeah, it's crazy what he does. I understand what they were going for.
Yeah.
He's basically he's doing all these like things to get the prosecutor.
Yeah.
And the prosecutor's kind of getting him to stop, so he keeps offering him deals. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, we'll cut your time, we'll give you this stuff. And he does like more and more horrible things. Nobody can figure out how he's doing it.
Exactly right.
And then the premise is like he keeps doing horrible things until the prosecutor says like there are no more deals. Like you just have to spend the rest of your life in prison. And that's when he's like, excellent, you've learned the lesson. You're now a prosecutor who will not make deals. And then he just
Goes to prison.
well he
commits Sudoku.
He commits Sudoku in Minecraft.
Oh my
And it's like
In the game, of course.
in the game, of course. Yeah, he commits Sudoku in Minecraft in the game. And it's just like, come on, man.
This is a good question, because I don't think it's super obvious. If I back at a tier that has the deluxe books and the PDFs, will the PDFs also have the deluxe covers, or will they be standard covers? The PDF art has the core
covers.
cover.
We're not
art
making
on
a
it.
deluxe-
We're not making a deluxe PDF.
PDF. No. Yeah.
Not an insane question. Great question.
Definitely not.
Not something
I
would've
never
thought of.
even considered that.
Interesting.
Right.
I would never have thought of that.
There's just one PDF. PDFs versions.
I thought of a great question.
When does the Kickstarter end? June 3rd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
EDT, technically. Eastern Daylight Time.
Yeah, I just say ET because
Yeah, that's what
I
I
don't
said.
want to confuse
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
What are STLs? We answered that question. Standard.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I just sniped it.
Yeah, no, you thought ahead. That was very good.
So I'm literally I'm adding
What are
both what is a
slipcases?
slipcase and what is an STL.
What's an STL? Who knew? Who knew?
Yeah, I'm surprised on the slipcase thing as well. But I think as time has progressed from when we were really reading all the time, like coming up, you know, I feel
That's
like
true.
people just don't get books as often.
They don't really read as much.
Or
probably.
if you do, it's on the Kindle. It's on a tablet.
Yeah.
It's something like that, right? Or like on an electronic device. You don't go out and say like, you know, except for the community that wants to do that. You don't go out and say, I want to own this whole collected work of somebody. Because I think that's also most often when you find a slipcase is when you get a collected work of something. Like, oh, this author did 4 books in this
Right,
run.
right.
All of the hardcovers are collected into a slipcase.
Right.
So the books don't fall over and fall apart when they're on your shelf. They sit within a case that's designed to hold them, keep them uniform, but show off the spine so you can still see what's on the spine.
Question for you, Mace. I'm interested to hear your opinion on this.
I'll get it if I
Is
can.
the Phoenix on the coin heads or tails?
I think it's gotta be heads.
It's up to you.
I think it's up to you, but I also would have said
The
heads.
Phoenix's
I think
heads.
it's gotta
Phoenix's
be heads.
absolutely
I would say
heads.
it's heads.
Phoenix's heads, and
Yeah.
just like how the Horn King was heads and the
Was
Crooked
heads.
Queen was tails,
Yep.
the Solar Phoenix is heads, and the Void Worm
Voidworm is
is
tails.
tails.
Question we answered, but bears repeating, so we'll blast through it. If we aren't sure of our postal address is going to be the same by the time that everything is shipped, is that a problem? The answer is no, because you will not confirm your final address until everything is ready to ship. So there will
And
be
that'll come in your survey,
Yes. There will
along
be
with
a
other
point in
questions,
time-
and I could go on all night about that.
Yeah, but we're gonna keep peppering these. We're gonna keep it in. The point is,
That's exactly why I won't go on all night
there is a
about that. But I
point where
could.
we will make it very clear that this is your chance to lock your address, and it will be right before we ship everything.
Yep.
So you don't have to worry about that.
Does this explain what a slipcase is? A slipcase is a 5-sided box made of sturdy cardboard intended to contain books, displaying their
is
spines
5-sided.
outwardly.
It is. Yes, that's perfect.
Yeah.
And it is 5-sided.
Okay.
Maybe like protective box.
Will there be any differences
Or, you know,
when it comes to lore, tools, etc., when it
sturdy-
comes to the
sturdy
box
spine.
selection? There's no difference between the content of the books between the different boxes, but each different value box has different things that are included in it. The core box doesn't have as much as the deluxe box, and the deluxe box doesn't have as much as the all-in box, because the all-in box has everything. So it will be up to you to read the descriptions of these items very closely. I don't know if that's all been confirmed in the VIP Discord. I'm sure it has.
Mikey's broken it down
can you make sure that the
almost
last
in its
question is still
whole
the
and
help question?
entirely
Yes, always.
in the VIP Discord.
But if you're
So
not a
you wanna
VIP,
know what's in the
I
box.
one,
updated
you should become
everything
one,
else, so
and
we should be
two,
good to go there.
you can find it on Tuesday.
Yeah, and it'll be extremely official. It'll be very
recently
obvious. It'll be very
Huh?
prominent.
I just
You'll have a
saved it.
whole list of everything that comes in each box on the Kickstarter page.
How do I back the Kickstarter? Well, we're releasing a video on just that thing tomorrow. If you've never used Kickstarter before and you're not sure how to do it, what you're going to do is you're going to go to Kickstarter.com on May 5th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, and you're going to create a Kickstarter account, and you're going to find us, our project Neon Odyssey, and then once you have your Kickstarter account and everything's all good to go there, you're going to peruse the different tiers of things that we're offering. You're going to select the tier that best suits your budget and what you're looking for and what you want to get. If the tier that you're backing doesn't have everything that you want, then you can also add things on to kind of create your own custom a la carte package. And then you will lock that in, and you won't be charged until the campaign is over on July 3rd, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. That is the easy, short overview. We're releasing an in-depth video of how Kickstarter works tomorrow.
I would also go as far to say, set up your Kickstarter account today.
Yeah, you should definitely do
You
it
don't
earlier.
need to do it in the morning, day of. Set it up early, because if you're fishing for one of those low backer numbers, you need to pledge to Neon Odyssey right away. Because those first 100 are going to go with the first 100 people who back it.
I like this question.
What is it?
This is not a Kickstarter question, but I like this question because I feel like I'm well equipped to answer this. If you were to give one piece of advice to a fledgling game designer, what would it be? My advice as a fledgling game designer is very similar to the advice that we give to people about how do you tell a good story. And it is make sure that you consume lots and lots of game design so that you can start to understand what makes good game design and what makes bad game design.
Yep.
I think that you should ask yourself, what is fun as a player, right? I think that it's important to understand, like, there are lots of times that we have conversations at this table where things get designed and then we try them out and Dan asks us, how did that feel to play? And so those are some of my favorite conversations to have with Dan, where I've been like, oh, this really meshed well, and I there was some friction here, right? Where I'm actually at the table rolling dice. And then getting to hear his thoughts and what was his thought process behind it, and what was my thought process when I was at the table executing on it. But number one thing is consume as much game design as you can, and then start to ask yourself, critically think, what makes this good game design or what makes this bad game design?
So I want to tack onto that, but I also want to answer something
I
really
have a
quickly
later,
because
but
we
go
just
ahead.
talked about it. Someone said, you said Kickstarter.com, does using the app work the same? Yes, it does. You can use the app as well to do that.
Perfect.
We say Kickstarter.com because, Kickstarter's a website as well. But yes, the app is fantastic. But then to layer on that, going along with figuring out what makes something good, accept that you need to kill your darlings. So they say it a lot in writing novels, that you have to kill your favorite characters sometimes, that you have to accept that sometimes the dog dies and things of that nature to tell the story. And sometimes those aren't fun. Like you can get heavily attached to the ideas and the things that you create, and you're very excited about them, but that doesn't mean everyone else is going to be. So learn how to edit. RuPaul says it the best all the time in Drag Race. Edit, edit, edit. Remove things, get rid of things, no matter how attached you are to them. That does not mean you have to throw it in the trash and never look at it again. Make yourself a document of all of your trash, your trashed items. You might be able to use them at a future time, but don't let your ego get in the way of creating something great.
Good answer.
Be okay with not including or completely getting rid of the things that you like.
I think that's important. It's a journey that I think is actually applicable not just to game design, but to any artist and art, is to not let perfection get in the way of the good, to not feel like anything is sacred or precious. Too often I see tremendous talent get squandered by people who fail to follow the advice that Nikki just gave. My version of this advice is deliver, ship, put it out there. Don't let perfection get out in the way of the good. It is so easy to be like, it's not quite there, it's not quite there, it's not quite there, and to build up the moment where you share the thing. There's a flip side to this coin which I can talk about, but the important thing is get it to a place where you start play testing, or you start putting it in front of people, start collecting feedback, start getting and take that feedback and be honest with it, and be honest with yourself about what is and isn't working. I think that a lot of people build up in their mind that they're going to deliver this unbelievable platinum gold thing right out of the gate, and people who are successful artists are successful because they failed more times than you did. They got no's more time than you did. They didn't quite hit the mark more times than you did. Go out there and do the work and make sure that you're shipping. And part of the reason why we are the stream that we are, part of the reason why we're the publishers that we are, part of the reason is because we went and we just said, we're gonna deliver, we're gonna ship, we're gonna stream every Wednesday. It doesn't matter if it's ready. We're gonna send it. We're gonna do it live. That will build your muscle more than all of the behind the curtain tinkering and polishing and sanding down than you could possibly imagine.
Well said, and I think that a lot of Kickstarters that end up failing, obviously besides cash flow issues and stuff, is oftentimes they realize that making things is hard. They have a failure, and instead of persisting, they give up. I believe someone who fails a lot is not a loser. You're only a loser if you just give up because it's hard.
There it is.
And someone who has failed a lot is someone who has learned, someone who's gained wisdom. If we had just given up to protect our mental health and physical health after we experienced failures, catastrophic failures that we're lucky Advanced Entertainment survived from, there'd be no Crooked Moon.
And then we'd be losers.
We would not be sitting here. We would not be doing the Odyssey.
Right.
Evangelist would cease to exist. There would be nothing. Nothing would be left. And so the idea is when you have a failure, you need to study it, learn from it, and keep going. Keep pushing. Keep going forward, and don't just give up because things are hard.
Good answer.
Quick. And I say this a lot. Just because you thought of it doesn't mean it's a good idea.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
It's extremely important. And the concept of wasted work.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It gets said a lot.
What is that?
In lots of different contexts.
What's that concept?
And every time I hear it, I'm like, wasted work is this idea of, oh, well, I did something. And if I don't use it, or it doesn't go to print, or it's not published, or it's not final,
then the time was wasted.
Then the time that I took to, and the effort that I did to put the work in is wasted. I think, I won't use the term that I'm thinking of, but it is you will not grow, it's not wasted, right?
Yep.
No work is wasted.
No.
It's learning.
It's part of the iterative process.
It's part of the iterative process.
Well,
it is
it's
necessary for the iterative process.
I think it's in what you said. If it's not good enough at the end, you needed more practice. So it's not wasted work because you got the practice doing it. So practice more. Do it again. You need to do that so that the end result is not work that you throw away, but it's work that's good enough.
Yep.
And the first time you do something, it's not going to be good enough. And so that I kind of wanted to add on to what Rich was saying here, is they say this to a lot of authors, but I think it's very appropriate in TTRPGs and in anything that you create, which is the first thing that you create is gonna be shit. Don't try to sell the first thing that you create because it's not going to be your best work. I mean, you can, but just understand that it's not going to be. You need to have.
Kind of good at something as being kind
Don't
of
publish your first novel, is what they say. So go out, make some stat blocks, do some little one shots. Create things, put them out into the world, give them away for free. It doesn't matter what you do with them, but put in the reps. And then once you start noticing people are liking the stuff that you're doing, then continue to put in the reps.
It's the creative equivalent
do
of
more.
Being like, I'm going to figure out the perfect gym routine. I'm going to go to the gym once, and then I'm going to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. It doesn't work that way.
Jake the dog says, sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something.
Yep.
Mace, maybe you can answer this question. Do we know what the gemstones are in the coin? And if the answer is you don't know yet, that's okay.
He might.
It's not manufactured.
He might know. He just might not have it memorized.
Let me check. That's a great.
I mean to put you on the spot. If you want to
ask it.
He's looking
Feats and Follies says, since this is such a large team, is there anything you didn't want to include in the book and were outvoted? So, if you are an aspiring,
Didn't want to include it.
didn't want to
I think
include
it's
the
more
book.
likely we wanted to include something and couldn't.
So, well,
Outvoted.
outvoted is the word that I am going to say. Is that this is also a recommendation for anyone that is an aspiring entrepreneur or wants to start a publishing business or any kind
You're
of
gonna
business.
hate to hear this. I'm
You
gonna
might-
preface
you
it.
may hate
You're
to hear
gonna
this,
hate to hear this, but
is
it's the
that
truth.
running anything by committee is death.
Decision by committee is the most horrible,
so-
toxic thing that you could ever do.
Voting in certain contexts is critical for operating agreements and that sort of thing and really major things. But structuring any workflow in terms of there is someone who has decision rights and they should be taking in feedback from everybody that they need to be getting feedback from, right? Consolidate diversity of ideas is wonderful. Diversity of voices is incredible. But at the end of the day, don't put it to a vote. It's not a democracy. It's okay, I have the information that I need. The person who has the final authority and the final decision rights that makes the decision, that will always lead to a better product.
And to be clear, just to layer on what Mike is saying, it doesn't mean that we don't have discussions and make decisions together.
Oh,
that
absolutely.
is not voting.
There's no voting.
That's
Not
not
at
a
all.
committee.
But we're not voting.
No.
Like, you know.
That's what I was chuckling at was the
Yeah.
vote idea
Yeah.
because of the committee.
Sorry, I missed that when I read the question. I didn't realize that's what you were bringing that
Yeah.
up. for.
What I'll say
I thought
is
I was laughing because it's more
to-
likely that we can include stuff we want, not
to
that there's
answer
stuff
the
that's not
question, though,
included
the
we
heart of
don't.
the question, I would say let's talk about Neon Odyssey, but for Crooked Moon,
Straight to the heart of the moon.
I am extremely proud of the team of Crooked Moon. I love the Crooked Moon. But if I could go back and do it all again,
Damn,
I
that
would
was
do it
good.
totally differently.
Well done.
And I think it's more of it's not about necessarily being outvoted for Crooked Moon. It was
No,
more
I just
of
like
basically,
what you're doing.
we had our backs to the wall. We burned so much time learning how to make a book and TTRPG, we effectively ran out of time.
Yeah.
We effectively ran out of time, and so that is more about things making it in that I would, or things not being done how I would.
Well, you have to make compromises.
You have
That's
to
running a
make a
business.
tremendous amount
And
of compromise.
I think
because we ran out of time
to put it in perspective too, just to kind of like
and energy.
to kind of allow people to visualize what we're talking about here. I don't have decision rights on anything, but that doesn't mean I don't all the time get messages, hey, I need you to look at this, Nikki, and tell me what you think. Everybody's thoughts and opinions are valuable, but when it comes down to it, the person that's asking is the person that is soliciting all of that information. They're getting the group's consensus and ideas and thoughts, and there are people where they're like, Rich can be like, I know that Nikki's the perfect person to go to find out if this is right, if this is a good direction. Andy's the perfect person to go to for this, and this. Sometimes it's, hey, everybody, I need you to immediately look at this and give me your feedback right fucking now, because I've got to make a decision by 7 p.m. tonight. Be there or be square.
And what I would say is that you have decision rights for customer experience.
Well, yeah.
Which is your expertise and your role.
Right.
And so basically, it's not like we're like, well, how should I best serve this person?
No.
Let me ask Mikey. I don't fucking know.
Well, but
Well, that's what I
I'm-
want to say is
I'm-
that
I'm talking about
how I
more
would define
for-
decision rights is that the buck always has to stop with someone.
Right, I'm talking about
so
more
it
for
always
design.
ladders
Yes.
to a singular
Right.
person at the top, right? So like technically, yes, the buck has to stop all the way at the top, but in this scenario, in general, I think that you have decision rights, but that doesn't necessarily mean that
I'm talking
you
about.
can't be outvoted.
I'm
right?
talking about design. I'm
Yes.
talking about how
Oh.
we create
Totally.
things.
Got it,
Because I
got
don't
it.
think this question is about who has decision rights over customer service, who has
Got it,
decision
got it,
rights
got it.
over what merch goes into the store.
Yeah, they don't care about the
when
business
it
around.
comes to design and how we
Sorry.
create things.
They want the fun
we
concept.
all have a voice, and all of our voices are very much appreciated, needed, valued, and in some places way more heavily than others, depending on what it is. But at the end of the day, there's one person or two people that make a choice, and that's just what it is. And it works, I'm telling you.
Base Bobby Flynn,
Bobby Flynn.
said that there's apparently, I had to look this up because I've never heard this. This is a real saying. A camel is a resource designed by committee. Which literally is what we're
That's
talking
so
about.
good.
I've never heard that in
That's
my
an
life.
amazing
And I
saying.
Googled it, and a camel is a horse, is a racehorse designed by committee.
Can I get some feedback here?
Yeah.
What is an STL? STL is the digital file format for 3D objects, which interfaces with 3D printers.
Yes.
We are offering STL versions of all our miniatures for you to be able to print them on your own 3D printer.
I think that's great.
Does that seem clear? That seem clear?
Here's another question, another NO question. If I get the core box, can I switch the dice the core box comes with for another set of equal value? You may
No.
not.
No.
Because again,
No.
these are kitted. These are built and assembled after they are manufactured. and then they are sealed and shipped to you. We are not
I
cutting
am
them
adding
open.
a new FAQ question.
We're not changing them.
Thank you.
Right?
This
I
is
love
helpful.
this.
The core boxes are pre-built, made to order, and will arrive at your door in a sealed fashion. We will not be opening them. We will not be altering them. We will not be changing them. You can add on extra dice that you want.
Hey, add them on. Easy peasy.
Can I use my VIP email for multiple pledges? I do not believe so. One email account for one Kickstarter account and one pledge for one Kickstarter account.
Correct.
Yes.
I will. I nuke. Or it might not be me, but I nuked all duplicates. So only do it for one, because when I nuke the duplicate, I'm not being choosy on which order it goes with.
That's not to say that you can't pledge multiple times, but you will need multiple emails to do so on multiple Kickstarter accounts.
Right.
You can do that. Because right now we don't have any way
make
to
sure
get
you
more than one
merge
core
your
box.
accounts. That you merge the orders on the back end. But I guess the point is that if you can't use one VIP email, make 10 different orders, and then get 10 free sets of the Neon Knights dice. That's the point.
Reiterating shipping estimates. If you'd like to find out shipping estimates, I believe that all of them have been posted in the VIP Discord. We will have shipping estimates on the Kickstarter page on Tuesday. You'll have your estimate there on Tuesday. Mike read them earlier. I didn't memorize them. Sorry.
We're getting there. We're
a
getting
big
there,
chart.
folks. Look at all this.
A lot of questions about the character limit for the signed book. We don't know yet. Just don't be obnoxious. We'll come up with some sort of guidelines. You don't have to worry about that right now. That will be something to worry about when it comes. What I will tell you is that the last time we did this, the character limit was not a hard limit. It was to my knowledge, it was just we had like a rough, rough range. Don't be a jackass about it. Don't make your name super long. We'll have more information on that soon. We don't have a set character limit. I have a lot of caffeine in my veins.
Good.
Nice.
Please don't
Security
ask
code.
your question multiple times. If you submit a question, don't submit the same question multiple times. Don't spam chat with it. Your question's in the queue. If it's relevant, we will get to it. If it is not
We might
relevant,
answer it.
You're in the queue.
Scuba Pack. Do we get to choose what set of free dice will be at the final checkout, or will be randomized? Neither. It is set. If you are a VIP and you back the campaign at all while we are running during and you get anything physical, it is the VIP exclusive Neon Knights
imagine.
dice set. There's no choice. It is only the Neon Knights. It's not part of the campaign. Will not be ever available again. So effectively, once we launch the campaign, you can no longer ever become eligible for the Neon Knights dice set again.
And that's the same thing for the free dice set in the first 72 hours. Except for the not eligible,
Yeah.
but you don't choose.
You don't
that
choose.
At the end.
It is always
It's
the Synth
also the
Sunset.
Synth Sunset.
that's what we're offering.
Yep. And
You
so
don't
for
like it,
anyone
sorry.
if anyone who was around for Crooked Moon, this should all feel very familiar. We are effectively running it back. But instead of the Chuckles pin, we have the Neon Knights dice, and instead of the Horn King, that was the VIP exclusive item, and instead of the Horn King dice set, which was an additional free set for the first 72 hours, we are offering an additional free set of the Synth Sunset Sharp-Edged Resin dice.
Well done. I love this question. Would you do a book tour next year, like go to cons or cities and do promotions and signings? Would love to see you at Level Up Expo in Vegas. Two parts to this question. One, you can only guarantee that we will ever be at two conventions for the foreseeable future, and that would be Gen Con in Indianapolis during the summer and PAX Unplugged in Philadelphia during the winter. We may go to more conventions. There's no guarantee. If that were to be the case, we would announce our con schedule well ahead of time.
Yep.
We did one book signing for the Crooked Moon last year, and it was wonderfully successful.
Awesome. It was awesome.
It was very much a trial run in our backyard at our local game store in our backyard at Games and Stuff, whom we know the owner very well. Paul's a great dude. But I would love to do more of those. Could I see them just doing them outside of Maryland? That would it would take a Herculean effort to do so. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say never. But the logistics required to fly somewhere and ship books somewhere and do a signing would have to be very worth it. But the signing at GameStop went so well. I think that there's an avenue for us to expand how we do signings, to do more of them. It was a very tough time when we did it, and I would have loved to do more even in our local area. We just didn't have the ability to do them last year.
Yeah.
I can say that we'll definitely do them in some form again.
But what I can't
say more than that.
But what I will say is that
Did you read my mind?
what I will say to make sure that there's no hope or whatever is that I think you can probably count on if you are not willing to go to Gen Con or to PAX Unplugged, you will not be able to get
And
your
I think in
stuff signed.
general, we are scaling back our public appearances,
Yes.
not
Yes.
ramping them up.
Yep.
So it's not we're going to start going
So
to more
conventions and public
do more
appearances are
things.
getting scaled back.
Right,
as
and
opposed
even
to
at
ramped
those
up.
conventions,
Yeah.
doing fewer and fewer things like that.
Yep.
Right. Just because of the opportunity cost is immense.
Yep.
Truly immense.
Yep.
Just the way it is.
Yeah. That's life. That's
So,
life.
and so that actually does increase the value of the signed trilogy for sure.
Nick, you're
and what I
excited
wanna
for
say-
the new Final Fantasy expansion?
What I want to say is that I see people talking about D&D Beyond. When we say that there are no current plans to release on D&D Beyond, I want everyone to be clear because precise language is important. No one thinks that means it will not be on D&D Beyond.
Oh,
and
yeah.
get mad when it is on D&D Beyond.
Right.
Hey, they said they don't want it to be on D&D Beyond.
No.
We are not saying that it will not be on D&D Beyond.
We are saying that we don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
We would love for that to be the case.
We don't know.
want
don't
it to
know.
be. We would love it to be.
Right? We don't know.
We would
And
hope it to be.
What we can say for sure is that it's not a part of the Kickstarter.
Yep. Yep.
And that we hope
I just want
someday-
to make that extremely clear.
Yeah, no, it's bears repeating.
Extremely clear.
Will the minis be different colors like the Crooked Moon minis were?
That's TBD.
Yeah, not locked in yet.
we'll be presenting
Good
them as
question.
classic gray.
Yeah, we're presenting
Yes.
it with classic gray because I think that for the classic mini heads, they like to see it in
I
gray.
think the colored minis was very successful.
I agree.
And I mean, that's something
I think
we're
in
looking
a
at,
photo,
so-
I think in a photo, especially together, it's easy to kind of see in gray.
But
next
when
to
they're
each other.
very
Yes.
specific bosses that have stories and
Yes.
lore and themes, it's easier to pick a color that works
Yeah.
versus like, here's a ship that's a your dude in the Warhammer sense, right? That these
Yeah.
are your guys. And so just because we made the Ace Squadron red doesn't mean that like you're gonna be red.
Well, I could see
Yeah.
maybe like all of the ships being gray, but then the
Bosses.
monster miniatures.
Or we
being-
could do like Ace Squadron is red because like the X-wings, like Bomber Fleet could be like yellow like the Y-wings. I don't know.
Oh,
we can play with
yeah.
it. But
Anyway,
Will there be a chance for a Neon Odyssey t-shirt add-on? No.
nope.
oh god.
No. So if you're running your own Kickstarter, it's not a stupid question. It's not a stupid question.
No. To me, I'm thinking of the logistical.
and so-
Oh,
yeah.
because they don't realize
That's
that
what
you
I'm
have to-
reacting
They
to.
don't realize
So-
that that would add like 1,000
What I'm
permutation.
Totally fair question.
You'd have
Sorry.
that would add 12 SKUs.
I want to
For
give
one
a
add-on.
Give me a
massive
partitions
shout
of
out.
permutations.
I want to give a
Yeah.
massive shout out to Crowdfunding Nerds, the podcast. When we launched Crooked Moon, I don't know if you knew this. There are very, very, very few resources about starting a publishing business and crowdfunding your publishing business. Extremely few resources. One of the very few ones. Basically, we had two resources before we launched Crooked Moon. I listened to the entire podcast series of Crowdfunding Nerds at the time. One of those was also Jamie Stegmeier's blog. We read the entire thing, which also had a lot of outdated, like a decade-old information at the time. So
But still valuable.
still valuable. But I think it was all from 2014, 2013.
Yeah.
Much of it.
Yeah.
Much of it was still
About 10
valuable.
years old.
But he mentioned his own Kickstarter, how he offered t-shirts with 3 different designs
Holy hell.
Damn.
Yeah.
in his Kickstarter. And so 3 different
don't know
designs
about that.
at how many sizes?
It depends on the
6,
scale of
8,
where you go,
8,
but like if you start from
8
extra
sizes?
small to
Yeah, extra small,
even 3x.
Medium, large,
Double
XL,
Triple
2X,
XL.
3X, 4X, 5X. So like usually like
You're looking at 9 or 10.
you're like 8 to 9 to
8 to
10.
10.
So
Yeah.
so when you add shirts, if that's 3 designs,
And then
that's
3 designs is like
is that
30.
27? That's 30 SKUs.
Yeah.
You're adding 30 SKUs.
And
with
think about how many
basically-
extra
And
permutations.
then you have to
that-
collect the information
Yep.
for people to choose.
Yep.
Right?
Nightmare.
And
We will never. I think we can say that we will never have T-shirts.
Never.
Probably, maybe any apparel as part of our Kickstarter campaigns.
Favorite Disney villain song?
Hellfire.
Oh, villain song?
Disney villain song. Favorite Disney
Hellfire,
villain
it's
song?
not even close.
Is objective, I think.
It's not even close.
I don't know that one.
It's from Hunchback.
Hunchback.
Beata Maria, you know I am a...
Well, if I'm not picking Hellfire or
Righteous
Poor
man.
Unfortunate Souls.
Yeah. Good one.
Is that
Ursula.
In vain.
I'm trying to think of like a.
But yes, I
Are
do
there any
agree.
that are even, like-
Hellfire is the best.
Sniff it.
I mean, I'm now the only one I can think of is Moana because that
Shiny's good.
Oh,
Shiny.
Shiny's good.
Shiny's good.
I forgot
do
he's
like
a
Shiny.
villain. Yeah,
It's a villain song.
I was
It's
like,
fun. It's
Ted
absolutely
Khan
fun.
doesn't sing.
Yeah. I think that counts, and that's my pick. I
I
love
think
Shiny.
Dr. Facilier has a good song, doesn't he?
Friends on the Other Side. If it was actually a song,
If it wasn't so talky.
it is like it's not really a song.
Yeah.
Got
Right?
it.
There are elements of he's kind of talking,
Yeah.
and then there's like a chorus, and then he talks some more, and then like it was a
Got it.
full song.
Yeah.
Then I think that
But
could be
that is still, I would count as a
that
Hillman
is
song.
excellent.
Count-
Yeah.
It is
But
excellent.
that's why
I see what you
Oogie
mean,
Boogie
though.
song is excellent as well.
Yeah.
Those are probably my top 3.
It's not a Disney song, but I think In the Dark of the Night. That's the name of the song, right? For Rasputin.
Yes.
From Anastasia.
Oh, yes.
He is fucking
That's
unreal.
Well,
excellent.
technically Disney owns Anastasia now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I still don't count it as it.
I still don't count it, but
It's not in the spirit.
I think.
Are the maps double-sided?
Oh. Maps
Yes.
are double-sided.
Yes, they are
They are
double-sided.
poster sized as well. And all of our maps, including our cloth maps, are double-sided.
Let's talk about the map offerings.
real quick. Let's answer this. Shit, I
Does
missed
the
it.
Davy Jones song by Hans Zimmer count?
Oh, dude.
Or does the
Kraken?
Does the
Either
Kraken?
one of those.
That's the Kraken by
That's
Hans
that's
Zimmer
score,
count?
though.
Can you
That's
call
not a
that
song.
a song?
That's
Like, that's music. You know?
I give it to you, but that doesn't count.
Crazy Sunshine asks, I think it was mentioned before, but was there a punishment movie for Richie to watch in case the fulfillment deadline
we
isn't
talked
met in
about it.
time?
I thought about this
It
more.
won't be
Not
just
a
me.
movie.
I thought
Or
about
all
this
of
more.
us. It'll be all of
the
us.
only problem with trying to do the first even just the first episode and last episode of Bebop is that you lose the context of the
No,
horrific-
we can't do a
You
show.
can't do it. It doesn't.
I'm gonna
work.
find a way. Right now, this is penciled in. It's penciled in. I'm gonna find a way to do it.
Here's what I'll say: if you find a way to do it, I'll sit through the whole horrible show again because
Oh
I
my
don't know if you can
God.
find a way to do it. We can't do it live.
Andy and I will eat 18 zebra cakes.
It's too.
That's not punishment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, also
Fine.
fucking. It is
that's awesome.
too
Everyone wants that.
thematically like critical. It's too thematically good.
I'll tell you how we'd have to do it. We would not be able to do it live. We'd have to film it and record it in segments.
So the answer is, to answer the question, is that we will be watching the live-action Cowboy Bebop series.
Pencil.
Also, I
And
think the
the
Star Wars
later we
holiday
are-
special is also very torture.
That is
The
the
later
ultimate
we are,
punishment.
the more episodes we will watch.
That's crazy.
And so I think we're just committing now to a movie-length amount of episodes, like 2 episodes
You might be able to get 3.
or 3, and then the later we are in delivery, we will continue to tack on episodes.
What's Moonfall?
Real quick.
And that's our
that movie's so
Richie,
bad.
can you
That
check
is the
that your
worst movie
Discord
ever.
sounds are off for the stream? And
Mine are always off.
I'm just double checking. I got a
Yeah,
little
I've been
birdie.
hearing some boopity
little
boopity.
birdie.
Yeah.
birdie.
No,
me?
it's my laptop keeps turning the sound on and off.
That's
and so I have
it's
to
not
keep
me.
muting
Okay.
it.
It's probably,
Weird. It may be Nikki locally.
Maybe Nikki, yeah.
And then also special shout out for in terms of Disney movies. I'm a sucker for the classic Aladdin. I love fucking Aladdin.
They cut Jafar's song,
Oh,
though.
I also
Oh,
love
yeah, I
fucking
don't-
Aladdin,
yeah, they
but
did.
the movie's good too.
He doesn't have a song.
And
They cut Yzma's song too.
I don't
cut his song.
remember. I
I'm not
don't
talking about
remember
the
the
live action
villain
movie.
song.
I'm talking about the animated.
Can
that's
you-
what they did.
Rich,
No, they
can
did.
you,
They had a song in the
I have a
cut.
count.
Oh really?
Jafar doesn't have a song.
I had no idea.
What?
I had no idea.
I have a counter.
It was a reprise.
Rich, can
Aladdin and
you
Lion
can you
King.
catch us
Hold
up
on,
with chat?
One percent at a time, please.
Can you catch us up with chat? We're paused per usual.
Okay, that's you.
Yes.
What were you trying to
Oh,
say?
and my special shout out for best song isn't going to be the best song because we've already named them, but let's get down to business to defeat the Huns is where I'm going
Did
with that.
they send me
Thank you. It's
Derek
fucking-
What were you
when
gonna
I
say?
asked
Or you
for
were gonna say
none?
that.
No, I was just screaming because everyone was talking. I was
I was
Derek,
Everyone has said
Yeah,
everything they needed to say.
I think so.
Everyone was just popping
Let's
off.
continue.
Here's my counter proposal.
Yes.
The problem with picking an episode and starting with one and adding an episode for every episode that's bad is that the first couple of episodes are actually not egregious. So what I would
I
do
think they're
is
pretty
I would
egregious.
come back. No. I'll pick the actual worst episodes
Okay, fair.
because I can make it.
I
way
thought
more
the
painful.
first was terrible. I thought every episode I watched.
Oh, no,
I watched
no.
one episode. I
No,
thought it was
no,
terrible.
it gets way worse.
They,
we
they're
could watch
all
Lazarus.
egregious.
We could watch
Oh my
Lazarus.
God, no.
I also hated Lazarus right in the beginning.
No.
I did, but it
No.
wasn't.
I mean, I
as
guess
like,
that's also episodes.
It's not as painful.
Lazarus is just bad because it's
just
poor.
bad.
It's bad. It's not
Yeah.
actually.
No, I'm telling you.
I
it's
see
not
what you're
written
saying.
well.
Well-
The first episode is not even close to the worst episode of the series.
No,
not
no.
even fucking
For
close.
Cowboy Bebop?
Yeah.
No, I agree that like I hated the first episode, but it was not close to as bad as the second
No,
episode.
it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Which is, buckle up.
Season 2 of Arcane says 2 beef. I can't do that.
No.
You couldn't pay me to
I
rewatch
don't-
this.
We'll watch the last 3 episodes.
See, I
oh,
feel
fine,
bad.
fine. We'll watch the last
I
3
feel bad 'cause I
episodes
still haven't
of
seen it.
season 2.
That's not
That's our
punishment.
punishment.
Oh, my
we'll watch the
favorite-
last 3 episodes.
You couldn't pay me to watch the first 6 episodes of season 2 of Arcane.
Seriously?
Yeah,
No, literally.
it's
I-
See,
really.
that would be my choice because I haven't seen it yet.
I mean,
I heard a lot of feelings and a lot of people like season 2.
I got
so
through
it's not
the
worth
first
it.
like
They're
2
wrong.
episodes because
It's
I was
just
just so
bad taste.
confused. I was like so
In the game.
bewildered that I got through the first 2
In the game, of
episodes.
course.
And then I was like, then they
my
hooked me.
favorite Disney villain song is when in Tarzan, Clayton sings Susudio by Phil Collins.
That is my favorite as well.
Monkey.
It's a joke. You don't have to
Monkey.
respond. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh.
Okay, let me mark these
They,
down.
they,
Oh,
they do define Friends on the other
Well,
side.
how am I supposed
as
to know if it's a
song that
joke?
they're
I'm
not
trying
doing.
to-
I
Okay,
did a
okay,
tone
okay.
indicator.
will the dice bag
Hand job it.
be
It's hand job.
the same size and materials as the Horn King dice bag from the Crooked Moon?
I don't
that's a
think
great
I don't
question.
think you can count on it being identical. I think that the promise is that it will be able to hold all sets of Neon Odyssey dice, including
I see that.
the
That would come in the
VIP.
all-in box.
Ow.
Also the VIP.
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
want.
yeah.
Okay, but it's not the same.
It's not identical.
Not
It's
identical. There you go.
Correct. It's not identical.
People were asking if it was made of velvet.
I would need to. I don't think so.
No.
I would
Yeah,
need
I
to.
think materials TBD.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah,
No.
probably not. No, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be like.
It's not gonna be
It's not gonna be
velvety.
like the
No,
velvet.
crushed
It's
velvet.
not going to be the
There's
Velveteen
crushed
Rabbit.
That would be. Oh, I would be so upset. I hate velvet.
No,
I-
no, yeah. Me too.
Well, regular
I'm not-
velvet is
You hate
fantastic.
Velvet?
Crushed.
It's, all
Well,
it's usually crappy and cheap.
yeah. So here's the problem.
Oh.
People mix up velvet and crushed velvet, which is like a plasticky, absolutely
awful.
Crushed
awful
velvet is like
crap.
what you get in like a tabletop product. You know.
Actual velvet is soft and fantastic.
Of course, of course.
But
Sorry, I misspoke. Crushed velvet is
The
it's
Velveteen
all, I
Rabbit.
hate
You'll
crushed
be caught
velvet.
up in
I
the
hate it.
Velveteen Rabbit.
That's really funny.
Velveteen Rabbit.
The Velveteen Rabbit is a very sad story.
It really is. It's very cute.
Okay.
Summer days.
Shh.
Bring on summer, man.
We don't have the Oracle deck mock-ups.
Dude, it
yet,
was like
right?
again, it was chilly this morning when I got up, and I was like, I am ready for it to just be warm. I'm tired of the garage being
No,
cold.
I am so like it's May 3rd. Why is it still cold? Why is it still cold? Fuck off. Fuck off.
We're waffling between stuff. It's been really hot. It's been cold. I didn't think it was too cold today. It's like 60 degrees.
When do I go outside? If it's cold when I go outside, which is rarely, I'm gonna be upset about it, Mace. Let me be.
It was
upset
chilly.
about
It was chilly again this
Jesus,
morning. I was
That's
pissed.
right. You only get so many.
Can a
experiences
man be
outside.
upset?
You're right. You're right. My
Fuck.
bad. My bad. Yeah. Don't let me take that from you, please.
Damn it.
Experience your rage. Enjoy your outrage.
If you could watch it again for the first time, which would you choose to rewatch? Alien or Aliens? I've never seen either.
I've
seen
seen
bits and
both,
pieces.
but we
Oh,
were so
years
young.
ago.
Yeah.
I've
were
never
probably
sat down and watched the
13,
whole thing all the way through.
It's like
It
if
doesn't
I
count.
basically completely forgot, I had completely forgotten everything from Fifth Element, Hidalgo. Many of the movies that I had seen,
Aren't both
Beetlejuice.
supposed to be like perfect films though?
Alien and
They're
Alien.
both
Alien.
amazing.
Excellent.
Alien is a
Aliens the newer
masterpiece
one?
of horror.
Aliens is like the sequel.
Aliens.
Oh, that's just 2?
Aliens. It goes from Ridley Scott to James Cameron, and
Oh.
then Alien 3. Shockingly, David Fincher didn't stick the landing. You'd think that 3 directors of that caliber, you'd have a perfect trilogy. Alien 3 is kind of mid, but both
I've never
Alien
seen that
and
one.
Aliens are. Outstanding, top tier,
Okay,
S tier, best movies I've ever seen. I love both of them. Alien isn't for everyone, but Aliens, I think, is the better of the 2 films. It's scary. It has characters, drama, like great character drama. It is thoroughly good. Alien made was the trope maker. It created the universe, and it deserves a lot more credit than I think it receives. I think it's actually underrated because a lot of people will talk about how slow some parts feel. You're still getting a ton of information. You're still getting so much information. But Aliens is, to quote Dan Dillon, a damn near perfect
I want to watch
movie.
it. I want to watch it.
Aliens with an S?
Aliens with an S. The
Oh.
Aliens or Aliens 2 if you're gonna.
They're both apparently very, very nearly perfect. films.
And then there's Alien 4, Aliens, not Resurrection. Is it Resurrection? It might be
No.
Resurrection.
Is it AVP, the 4th one?
No, Aliens 4 with Winona Ryder is actually
AVP is like movie 7 or
weird.
something.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
really?
AVP is like 5.
I didn't realize
think it
there were
might be
so many
5.
out before that happened.
There's so many. It may not be 7, but it's a lot.
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot.
Oh, I'm sure there's that many.
Alien
now.
Resurrection is 4.
Then it comes back
Oh.
around, and you've got Prometheus, you've got the other one, and then you've got Romulus. And I can't remember the name of the one that came after
There's
Prometheus.
so many alien movies.
I've not seen Romulus.
After Prometheus, I'm done.
Prometheus was fun. Prometheus deserves a rewatch. If you didn't like Prometheus, Prometheus was fun.
What's your favorite plushie?
Covenant,
from
thank
the
you.
Kickstarter?
Oh my! How do you?
Covenant was
You
okay.
can choose. Don't even
I don't
start.
know.
You can choose.
No, I
Wait,
can't choose.
Covenant was okay.
The Valhalla?
You
The
can't
Valhalla.
choose.
The Llama Corn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Mine's the Phoenix.
Yeah. For me, it's.
I had a very strong hand in all the plushies, but I had an especially strong hand in the Llama
Mine's
Corn.
the Space Wahale.
I think it's gotta be this Llama Corn. All the plushies though are like so fucking cute. I love all of them. I want all of them. I'm very, very excited for them. We might have
I think for me it's the Phoenix because I couldn't believe when the plumage came together.
Oh yeah.
It's like I can't believe we got the plumage right. Yeah. And then it was.
Yeah, it
and
was
then
shocking.
It was something that was like a struggle. It was
Yeah.
like,
Oh my
difficult.
Oh well, it's good.
If you saw the number of prototypes we have,
It's the fiddly bits,
Yeah.
you know? It's like when it's just kind of a plushie, when it's just a shape and there's
Yeah.
texture to it, it's a lot easier to do than when you want to add all these
yeah,
things to
perfect
kind of
that.
really give it the flavor and the feel. And so when you start adding those layers in, you know, that's where it becomes a more intricate process. And so I was just, man, when I saw the Phoenix,
he's so cute.
yeah.
T-Rex.
Can I go back to a question that we were asked earlier?
Sure.
Which was, what movie had the worst ending of all time?
Oh, yeah.
The 2019 Mummy movie starring Tom Cruise
right.
not only had
saw
the
it.
I never
worst
saw it, yeah.
ending of all time, it was the
can't
worst
imagine.
movie of all time. It had the worst beginning, it had the worst middle, it had the worst marketing, it had the worst promotion, it had the worst everything. Quite literally everything in it was awful.
We were about
That
to
was
talk
all.
about maps.
We're talking about
You're
maps.
good.
No,
Why'd you say that?
I meant I went to leave you a present.
There's
at the
another
time.
iPod Nano.
Yeah.
I found the first one.
Well,
There's another iPod Nano.
there are more.
I'll go. Oh, I'm sure I'll have to be at some point.
And
I'll
so
go.
I had to.
there's an
I
iPod Nano
meant
in the
to answer that, and then I was distracty.
No worries. Talk about the maps. Talk about the maps.
We are offering different options for maps. We are offering 2 cloth maps. One is actual gameplay object. That is a huge. How big is that fucker?
Not final,
It's
but
it's a huge
3 or 4 feet by
cloth,
3 or 4 feet.
It's a huge cloth map,
Something like that.
That is double-sided, featuring hexes for space combat. One will show kind of the beautiful cotton candy, ether clouds, and the back will kind of have
Optimistic-
scary,
optimistic
dark,
space.
deep space.
Oh,
So basically,
yeah.
any space combat you have, you can basically have this nice, high-quality cloth
flavors.
map that doesn't have all the folds and the creases. You drop it down, you can use it as a battle map. That's for space combat. It's only hexes. Then the other cloth map is the galaxy map. One kind of shows more the beauty of space, might have a lot of the fun mystical elements, and the other side is a handy dandy faction control map with worlds and that sort of thing. Kind of like as you're planning out your biz, you can kind of utilize your travel. But then what you're probably asking about is our battle maps. We are offering 100.
So much. You're so
We're offering 100 maps, and they are going to be 5 different packs. They are these large poster size,
10 in each pack.
10 each
Piece
pack,
of shit.
10 physical maps in each pack. Sorry.
10
each map-
double-sided.
Each map is double-sided, so 20 maps.
So you have 20 maps
pack.
in each box. And then you can basically get all of them in our battle map vault. The first 4 is all battle maps in squares. And then the final one, the 5th one, has hexes as well as a handful of race courses.
And I'm really sorry to disappoint every backer of Neon Odyssey, but no, I did not draw the maps.
Aw. You know what would be really cute? I know that we could never do this, but if there was a chance to do an art book, having a little
Yeah.
section of Andy drawn maps would be so cute.
We gotta do like it's gotta be like a Patreon secret lair.
Yeah.
Where you drop children drew this.
Yeah.
one.
You got to do this.
That would be so fun.
I'm saying, bro.
I just can't
I think
believe
you do all the maps for Space Clown's
Is that-
Guide to the Galaxy.
We can talk about that. Is that everything you guys want to say about maps?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's going to be a digital pack you can buy as well.
PSA.
Yes.
Yep.
PSA. I said this before. I'm gonna say it again because people are not listening to me. Do not submit your question more than once. I will find you.
You know what? You know
Andy
what I
will
would
find
say,
you.
Andy?
Just don't answer on
Andy,
principle.
Not
I
only
was-
will I ignore you.
Don't answer on principle.
But I will
Yeah,
find you.
no, I was literally
That'll
just gonna say
learn them.
we'll
That'll
institute
learn
a
them.
rule. If you ask your question more than once, we will intentionally not
Oh,
answer
yeah.
it.
No, I am already doing that. But thank you for putting it
So-
out there. But do not ask your question. Don't spam chat. Thank you.
Don't spam chat.
Please listen.
We're very far behind with question answering. It's what we do.
Don't
There you
spam
go.
chat.
Next important.
that
Do you
fucking
want-
kill me.
I have a more important question, but I'm good to. I'm
God,
good
there
to
was
give
something
leeway.
I was gonna say.
If it pops back in your
It's
head,
gone.
About maps or something else?
this is we've gotten multiple variations of this question, so I'm going to answer kind
Yeah,
of all
okay.
of them in one go. The questions are along the lines of: do I get anything for being the first 100 people to back?
Yes,
Do I get
Derek.
anything
Yes.
for being a patron?
Yeah.
No, you do not get anything special except for backing in the first 72 hours. You are eligible to receive an extra set of Synth Sunset dice.
Do I get anything because I backed Crooked Moon?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Nothing like that.
I think those are good questions, but also, how much free shit do you guys want? My God.
We would like all of our
Endless.
shit to be free.
Why
Why can't you make it all free, Andy? all of it.
I know.
Why shit gotta cost money?
I don't give a shit about your mortgage.
It's just
I give a
like,
shit about
But
my
you
mortgage.
do get the bragging rights.
it starts to
Enjoy
starts
the
to
bragging
preach like
rights.
entitled, man. Like God,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
trying to
it's
give you
fine.
so much value. I'm okay. Jesus.
It's not a bad question.
God, no, it's not a bad question. I'm happy to clarify, but like, good lord.
free.
I know.
Cheapest free tours. If you have a little like nitpicky edits, just go in and make the edits yourself. 'Cause
I'm doing
okay,
it.
if you're doing it,
I'm,
great,
I,
'cause
Derek,
I'm not
Derek
going
and
to
I
do
are
it.
having quite.
I
quite
see
a
the
lot of-
list of edits and nitpicking. I'm like, I'm not doing that. So it's up to you guys to make those edits if you
No,
want. I
I'm
will not
going
be doing
in.
it.
Derek and I are having some fun banter.
Good.
He's being a little.
I
He's being a
am
little
exiting
turd.
out of
not
the-
true.
I'm
He's being a
exiting
little
out of the
turd.
true.
He's
FAQ.
being a little
There's an
turd.
apostrophe in won't, Nikki.
I don't need to type it when I'm just chatting with you in a document, Derek.
Is there a VIP coin that you could receive in the Kickstarter?
No way is that a question. No, that's a fair question.
No, there's no VIP token coin, but there is a coin that we showed live that comes with the all-in box, and only the all-in box, and it's the only way to get it.
Yep. It'll
is-
never be available as an add-on. You can't buy it.
There's no more free stuff.
Wait,
no more.
Well, can I also get a coin?
No more extra free shit. Is the dice bag an add-on, or does it come with the dice?
It does not come with the dice. It comes in the core box. It comes in all three boxes.
And it's
three boxes.
also an
and it's
add-on.
also an add-on.
Good answer.
It does not come with the dice.
Good.
There is-
God Almighty.
There is no add-on bundle with the dice bag. The bundle is for all of the sets of the resin dice. All 8 sets of resin dice.
This is a great question, only because we've answered this a million times, but they asked in a way that makes it a great example. If I wanted to get the 2 free pairs of dice for early VIP Kickstarter backers with a dice bag, could I back the PDF tier with a dice bag add-on, or would I have to order the first physical tier, being the book, with the dice bag? No. Your first example is perfect.
Perfectly fine.
If you're a VIP and you want to back in the first 72 hours and back at a digital tier but add on a physical product like the dice bag, you can do that. And I think that's wonderful. And I think that you are a beautiful, brilliant, smart human being, and I love you. Yes, you who asked this question.
Thank you. Thank you for asking a great question. I have a fun question that someone asked.
Free!
If money was no object,
Free!
if money was no object at all, which campaign would you turn into an animated series? Snipe this on the chat. I have my answer.
I have my answer.
I have my answer. It's multiple campaigns.
Can you rank
That's
them at
fair.
least? Put them in a...
Stars Out to the Anthem is number 1.
Bingo.
Same.
Waltz for Eternity.
Same.
Once Upon a Starlight.
Wow.
Curse of Shadanya.
This order
Wait,
changed
that's-
dramatically.
Sorry.
No, it's not in order. It's not in order. It's not in order.
Oh, I thought you were in order.
I thought you were tearing
I
them.
thought
up.
you were tearing them up.
Only
Whoa.
the first one is Stars Out to the Anthem.
Whoa!
Everything else is
Okay.
that is my answer. Stars Out to the Anthem.
Got it.
I thought for sure you were
Got
going to
it,
say
got
Shadanya
it,
second,
got it.
Not anymore.
No, for me, those are the 4 campaigns that I would animate.
Good answers.
And also your favorite campaign.
I don't want your favorite campaign animated.
Oh no! Oh
Yikes.
no!
Anyway, so what
No,
other
I'm just
answers do you
kidding.
We don't
have?
have $5 million
Those
to
are
throw
my-
in an episode.
I'm right there with you.
Those are my 4
I'm
answers.
1,000. You said exactly what I was going to say.
Those are my 4 answers.
You said exactly what I was going to say.
It's a nice thought.
I mean, if money was zero
Zero
objects, probably just, all of them.
We'll pick
If
one.
there was no object at all,
If you had to pick
Shouldn't
one.
get it.
That's,
No,
that's why I said put
Four
them
is
in
still.
order.
Four is still. I'm still
You
saying
have to pick a
something.
top one.
Take a stand. Don't be a
Yeah,
fucking coward, man.
You have to pick a top one, and the answer is.
I also said-
Well, the top one is Anthem.
We-
the
we
top
talk-
one's Anthem.
We've talked about
If you
this
choose
before.
not
sure.
to decide, you still made a choice.
We've talked about this.
Okay. I said the top one's Anthem.
Can we just listen to Rush? for the next
Anthem
hour?
waltz
Can we have a
100%.
Rush listening party? Can we
I'm gonna
do
say.
that?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
Rush,
My
would you
my
shut this
actual
down?
answer, my top answer. I am tearing them.
probably not them
You might think it would be Icebound, and I'm glad that so many people are enjoying Voidbound. It's been an absolute blast, and I'm so sad that I have such little fabric to tell this story with. However, my actual answer is Edge of Midnight. I think that would be so fucking god tier. But to throw folks who love Icebound as much as I do a bone, I will say that if we were going to do No Money as an Object Icebound, I would go to Genry Tartakovsky and I would ask him to give me the entire studio that's been doing Primal, and that's the style with which we would tackle Icebound. There would be a lot of changes. I would have.
Oh, it
I
would
would.
be-
I would
it would
have.
be unrecognizable.
I would pop the hood and I would make a
would be
tremendous amount of
unrecognizable.
changes.
You'd have
For
to.
Kendi, there's
However-
almost no dialogue.
Well, I mean, but that's the visual look and feel in my
Right, right.
perfect pitch perfect what it would actually look and feel like. That's how you get fucking Icebound done.
I actually also think how we've talked about Witchlight before. I think Uprootorama could be very fun.
Yes.
Like, very fun to do in like a cartoon style.
Yeah, if we
format.
did an
like a
11
real
minute-
Sonic the Hedgehog
And so, yeah.
style, like short
Yeah.
format. They're making deliveries every episode.
In we've talked about this kind of like the 11-minute Smiling Friends style, like short seasons of a Brutorama
Regular
and Witchlight,
show.
of where it's about the Carnival crew. It's not about the plot of the book or
Yeah,
anything.
100%.
So it would basically be like, what's the scam? Basically, like for a Brutorama, it'd be like, what sort of horrible thing do they like get into in this woodland at war? And then Witchlight would be what sort of scam and what town traveling. It's always a new location, and there's some sort of scam that they're doing or some sort of thing that they're doing, and then something supernatural happens, like a Gravity Falls situation.
So, with this question, does it, because money is not an issue, does it imply like the entire thing it's like a full-blown production? So it's not one to
Whatever you want
one.
it
We
to
get
look
to
like. It
we
gets
get to
paid
change
for
whatever
by
we
an
need to. We get to
anonymous
Prime.
patron.
I would do Prime. I think Prime would be so. I mean, look,
yeah.
I know that it shocks people that Prime is one of my favorite things that we've ever done, but none of this would have happened without Prime. Prime has such a fantastic, phenomenal story. If you put aside the fact that the audio quality is terrible, the video quality is terrible, we're all in our early 20s, some of us are doing stupid shit. Like if you take all that stuff away and you were to, if we were to make Prime right now, I think it would be the greatest thing that we'd ever made, because we have all of these reps and we are just different people. And so I would love to see that animated.
I think that's a
I would
great
love
answer.
to see Prime at its absolute best.
I
What
agree
style?
with you.
What style of animation do you think will work really well for Prime?
Like, oh man, Over the Garden Wall.
That's interesting.
That is
For
interesting.
what?
I never would have thought
Over
you
the
would say
Garden
that.
Wall.
That's very
For
cool.
Prime.
For Prime?
I would have thought you would have said something like more serious.
I see. For Prime, I would go Brotherhood as the form factor.
Anime.
I've never seen Brotherhood.
I don't know if anime works.
Or I've
for
seen a
Prime.
little bit.
No.
No, I mean, because
I think you'd probably do like a Vox Machina
That's what I was
style,
gonna
kind
say.
of.
Just because I feel like it's a closer parallel, and that's just what I'm thinking. I don't know if that's the way.
But see,
no,
I guess I
I
think
think-
that's just not how
it's
that's
a
just
less
not how I
distinct.
envision it. Like when I think about the hag fight, I think about so many of the things that you've described, like the like the pirate fight, like the entire I can't remember names because like I said, I was dropped in my head a lot as a child.
Same.
But there are so many things that I feel like were inspired from video games, from Banjo-Kazooie, like the hag fights there, and so the Over the Garden Wall stylized cartoony
That's interesting.
would fit so well
That's
with
interesting.
it.
Yeah, that's swayable.
Good argument. I see it.
What was the other thing that I was going to say? I had one more piece to add on to this, which was
Can you imagine Sylvie
Oh.
in that style with her
yeah.
chicken legs?
Sylvie
Like,
would
how
work for
fucking
sure.
good is it?
I know we're talking about animated style form factor, but if you can pick one of our
Fecal deck.
campaigns to give the One Piece live action treatment.
This is going to be an unpopular take at probably this table. I don't ever want to see any of our stuff in live action.
I'm
agree.
so
Agree,
I
thank you.
so
I-
agree with you.
wow.
I
Totally
could not.
agree.
I so agree.
Wow. Totally
Well, it's
agree.
gonna be unpopular.
So
No,
agree.
no.
I'm willing to say,
No.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think, and I've said this before, I will die. This is I don't say that I'll die on a hill regularly. I will die on this hill. One Piece live action is wonderful. I still believe that anime does not translate to live action at all. And it's going to be very quickly that there's a reason why they're ending the live action way before.
100%.
Because even before the alleged cutoff point for the live action, it is going to get goofy as fuck. And it's going to look not great.
I think
so-
the only one that you could get close would be Curse of Strahdania.
That would be
but
the only one.
even
That's
then,
a good point.
That would be the only. Even then, you could do
even
Sarnax well.
then, I don't. Yeah,
Big
because well, you would have to do prosthetics. You could not CGI Sarnax because we saw what happens when you do that with something like Beast and Beauty and the Beast. It just doesn't work. You can't get great close-ups
He's always in. Yeah, it's always
because he's
dark,
always
it's
gonna look
rubbery,
weird.
yeah.
And I genuinely think it just works better as animated.
I totally
See,
agree, Andy.
That's
Totally
the
agree.
only thing I feel like I could see Prime as like a Lord of the Rings style.
That's also fair
That's-
until you
that's
get to, like,
to me-
certain arcs and stuff.
Well,
just
but that's
don't
kind of
translate, man.
so. And I'm glad you brought up One Piece because that's kind of to me that's the only thing where my gut reaction was exactly what you said.
Yeah.
But then I was like, well, I would have said like without knowing of the live action One Piece, I would have said in a million years if they try to do One Piece live action, it would be terrible.
Yes.
And so, do I believe that it's possible for somebody to get it right? Yeah.
One Piece is a great proof of concept, and I agree.
I do think it's the
They
exception,
proved
though.
that it's possible. It is
It's
absolutely,
absolutely
the
the
exception.
exception.
I just don't think a D&D campaign would translate to real life very
I agree.
well.
I agree.
I would say yeah, except for
That's
the
all.
D&D movie.
I
I
mean,
saw the D&D
and
movie.
again, think about-
but
and
that's
I
very
loved it.
traditional, and we're not as
yeah.
traditional as that.
I mean, you even look one of those popular live action series of all time, Game of Thrones, adapted A Song of Ice and Fire, and that because it's live action, there's so much compromising on the scale and the scope and the look and feel that George was trying to do. Even A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, that did a much better job than Game of Thrones at achieving George's aesthetic. Still
not the
it's
same.
gray and it's brown and it's earthy, and in order to feel real, when it's supposed to be colorful and bright and I think just
It's almost like those things clash. You can't
I would
do
love
both.
to see, but the problem is that when you're thinking financially, normies think that animation's for kids, and that'll never change. And so, but at
I
the end
just
of the
don't
day,
care.
I don't think
that.
I don't think live action's for us. I agree with you entirely.
I don't normally do the not a questions, but I would like to read this.
Yeah.
Because I think this
Wow.
is nice. Not a question. But I know you all sit here thanking everyone who supports y'all every time. Thank you for noticing that. We try very hard to shout all of you out and say thank you so
We
much.
appreciate you.
Y'all stream, but I just want to say from the fandom, thank you for everything you all have done to and continue to do. Y'all are amazing and inspirational and worth everything you've been given. Never change and keep up the amazing work. That is a very kind message.
Thank you.
And thank you for putting that out there. Because yes, we do try to show how grateful we are to all of you. And we want you to know how grateful we are because you are all the best supporters on the planet. So thank you.
We have the best community in
But
the world.
I
That's true.
appreciate you noticing that we're how grateful we are, and I hope that comes through. So thank you for saying those kind of words.
I mean, like when you look at other communities, other Discords, other Twitch chats, other chats in general, when there's so much hideous toxicity across the board, we are so lucky and so fortunate for how
lucky.
positive and amazing our community
We are.
is. It is like we are so unbelievably lucky. It's not even.
Except
it's not
for
even-
you, and
And a
you
lot
know
of-
who I'm
a
talking
lot-
about. You're kind of nasty.
a lot of that is
okay?
because the mods do such a good job.
Just
Yeah,
kidding.
oh, absolutely. I mean, give it up for
They
our mods.
they keep everybody
They
safe,
keep, they keep that shit.
and we nuke the people who are only here to cause
and,
trouble.
and
very
yeah,
quickly.
and that's the thing. It's like, sorry if you want to use our community as an audience to do your edgy stand-up routine or your edgy improv
You're not
routine,
gonna
you're
last.
not gonna last. You're gonna get nuked, and I'm sorry. It's, oh, what about freedom of speech? Sorry guys.
Not in our Discord.
Not in our Discord. Not in our Twitch chat. Sucks us up. Thank you, mods. Thank you, community.
This may be a silly question, but when getting the message to finalize the physical addresses, should we expect anything crazy for the shipping
Jesus, why do you
or
keep doing this?
processing? Well, I mean, if you're moving from like one state to another state in the U.S., there's probably not going to be that much difference in your shipping. If you're moving from a different country to another country, there could be a difference. I cannot say at this time how different your shipping will be. The idea is that the estimates on the Kickstarter page that you can see on Tuesday will be estimates, and they can vary depending on what region you're in. But yeah, I mean, if you move your addresses, there could be changes to your shipping. Absolutely.
Yep.
But the only thing, what I will say though, is that you won't, like, if you put in your address and then change it right before, like, change it for the lock-in, you're not going to get an estimate, and then that estimate's going to change. Like, once the address is locked, then you'll get a shipping estimate. So you won't, you're not going to see a difference anyway.
Oh.
There might be a difference that happens behind the scenes, but you won't be privy to it. I don't know.
Going into the privy. Folks, can we get to 41.7 soon? We are so close to 41.7.
I believe we can do it.
Folks, if you've been tuning in, if you have not become a VIP, it's a one-time $1 reservation to become a VIP. You get upgraded. I was actually just building out the VIP lounge in the Discord last night. Where will be a special, what do you call those tabs? Discord tabs of channels? Like groups of channels where they have a title and you can kind of like collapse them.
I mean, you can put them in folders.
Is that folders? Is that what they are?
You mean like when it's a circle and you see like 4 icons in the circle?
No, channels. No. So
there's groups.
Groups.
There's categories.
So basically, Neon Odyssey is a category, Playtest is a category, Campaigns is a category.
Sorry, I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah. So I was fleshing out the VIP lounge. Even when we open it up on Tuesday to everybody, the VIP lounge will remain exclusive. Exclusive to VIPs forever. And no one will ever be able to join that secret club. I think there's
Not even me.
There's going to be 4 channels in there. Categories. People call them categories. Got it. So we have a category for the VIP lounge, and there's going to be 4 channels in there that are VIP only, and it's going to be exclusive. So you get that forever.
Let's try this size.
But then, once again, if you back the campaign at all as a VIP, you get the Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy. It features the Shriek gun, and also Uncle Randy's Pot Pie and Handies. That's not it.
What? That would be so great, though. We can't, but
That's not real.
that could be a Patreon perk, though.
But the coolest thing is, if you back anything physical
What if I did this?
as a VIP at any point during our 30-day campaign,
Oh, that's slick.
you are eligible for the free Neon Knights dice. Very synthwave, very cool, very moody, great for kind of cruising around late at night in your car, listening to melancholic, nostalgic music,
back front.
or whatever it is that you do.
This way.
So
But
become
I
a
don't know
VIP at
if it's
neonrpg.com.
instead of going backwards that
Neonrpg.com.
way,
Thank you,
like
Emmett.
forward
Thank you,
down.
Old Man.
I see,
Thank you, Faye, for your
reverse
gifted.
order.
Oh,
Thank
but
you,
then
Micro,
the
for the
VGT
$5
logo
super
will
chat.
cover
Thank you, Piz, for
Yes,
the $20 super chat.
until
Thank
the
you,
first
Old Man, for 10 gifted. Thank you, JCG, for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Ross Cyan, for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah,
folks.
we're gonna have to thank a lot of people. Okay, another question. If you meet us at a con, can we bring our books from the tier that we buy
Yes.
for the signatures? You can. What I would say though is that we've been pretty good about this. We usually don't have time to sign like multiple items. Like, you know, we've never had anybody come and be like, sign these 40 things for me. It is something that we have to be aware of as we move forward, because there's a limited amount of time when we do signings, especially at conventions. We have a block of time and we generally get kicked out. We can't stay later, you know, to get everybody in. So, you know, I would say if you bring a book, we will definitely sign a book. We can't promise that we'll sign 3 books every time you come to a convention, right?
Yep.
No promises there. But if you bring a book, we'll sign it.
And there's never a guarantee of of who's going to be there.
You know what we could also do? So this is something that authors do for when people can't be there, or if people want extra signatures. There are these sheets called book plates, and it's a sticker that you put a signature on. So we could have like book plates at the end of the table. So if someone has like 3 books, we sign one of them, and then they could take 2 extra stickers to put their 2 other books. And that way we don't have to
a good
sign
thought.
3 times, we do have to do it.
That's
just
not confirmation
beforehand.
guarantee that we'll
This
ever
is
do
not.
that.
This is just us
Nope.
talking.
Yep.
Or like, let's say Kelsey couldn't be here.
Yep.
We could ask Kels to sign some book plates so that we
Oh.
could stick her signature in something.
Brad Dudley is a great thing. When you sign my forehead, no, we don't sign
No.
any part of your body.
We don't sign anything.
Nothing
I don't
organic.
sign anything organic.
Nothing organic.
We're also not going to sign your underwear,
Yep.
so please don't
That's
ask
right.
us to do that either.
That's right.
No unmentionables, nothing inappropriate. Conventions have terms of service.
Yep.
If you break the con's terms of service, you will be kicked out and probably
That's
banned.
actually one of the reasons why we swapped
I didn't think about that.
the base of the Horn King mini. I think I've mentioned this lore before, where Andrew Martin, the wonderful sculptor of the entire Crooked Moon line, just did a full up fucking pentagram originally. And I'm like, this is pretty cool. But there are actually a lot of the Midwest conventions have anti-satanic paraphernalia,
Interesting.
anti-satanic, and so I didn't even want to fucking risk it. And granted, I think having it more setting appropriate and unique and different than literally a pentagram, I think was better anyway. But I just think that's interesting that there is in the Midwest conventions, there's a very much you can't have anything satanic, and so I didn't want to risk that shit because it's a big goat
Very interesting.
with wings and fire and all that stuff.
It's not worth the risk.
Horns.
It's not worth the risk. Certainly.
Sweetly.
I need to use the restroom very badly. Folks,
You should do that, Mike.
We are at 41.637. Can we hit 41.7?
Ooh.
Folks, if we get at 42K tonight,
42K tonight?
42K tonight,
That's reasonable.
I'm going to do a mega reveal. And that actually means we could get, I think we can get close to 44K. 44K,
44K is my personal
my
holy
personal
grail.
pie in
White
the
whale,
sky.
holy
That'd be
grail.
pretty crazy.
Because
The odds are very.
44K is exactly 4x.
Exactly 4x.
4x the number of
I think it's going to
VIPs
be.
at
I
Crooked
think
Moon.
that we're going to see a massive FOMO ramp.
2,500.
We're going to see the
away.
FOMO ramp. The FOMO ramp. FOMO
I haven't
ramp.
seen any of it.
FOMO ramp.
FOMO ramp, FOMO ramp. Oh, Rich, do you have those beautiful mock-ups with the pins we can show to the VIPs? If we hit it?
Question.
They're not high quality. They're extremely tiny.
Is there any way to just have one book signed instead of all three?
No.
No. You
Nope.
have to buy the signed trilogy.
Yep. So you must
That's
buy
a
the
good
sign
question.
trilogy.
That's a good question. I'll be back.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Also, for the purposes of food planning, I have made a post. Go and add your emojis, gentlemen.
None for
Oh,
me.
I
thank you.
ate nuggets already.
Go make an
Norgets?
emoji if you're-
I
Chicken
will
nugget
look at least
challenge.
what you're doing because I could take it home.
Hunger.
Oh yeah, get yourself some food, folks. Get yourself some food. Chicken
You
nugget-
would want this, wouldn't you?
I feel like we're in a
Filthy.
hard tiebreaker here. We're across the board.
Filthy.
Well, here's what I'm gonna say. Yes, we are right now. We are completely like
We're
even.
all
deadlocked.
over the place.
If my vote causes a disruption,
Oh, here we go.
I'll back
Here
out,
we
back
go.
out.
Easiest gotta
Why
feed.
would
What's
you
your vote?
put a feather?
Easiest gotta feed.
Bob's, Nando's, or
Shake Shack?
no,
Nando's here?
I didn't vote that.
Oh, that was Mace.
What was the third thing I voted?
Nando's is on there. Yeah.
And yes, I am the
Bonchon.
easiest because I'm saying
Oh
I
my
will just
God.
remove myself.
You-
I want you guys to get what you want. That's the only reason why I don't like the
You-
voting system.
you did
is I don't want
Bonchon.
to swing the vote. I'd rather you guys just get what you want, and I'll worry about myself.
It's just like the animation, Andy. You gotta take a stand.
Yeah, and my stand is
gotta
to
take
say
a food
I'm
stand.
good.
How
Well-
Should I be the tiebreaker here? Or have
Well,
you voted?
I haven't voted.
Oh, then
What did I vote?
Nikki
So-
vote.
There's a lot left to go.
So-
Bob's, Bonchon,
Three of us have
and,
voted.
and Nando's is what I voted for.
3 of us have voted.
Oh my God. Draco Noctorum.
Once again, if we hit level 15, once again,
10,000
train.
bits. We have a hype train
once
going.
again, we have a hype train.
Good God.
If we hit level 15, we're gonna reveal another Crooked Moon song. We'll do a poll to determine what it was. Apparently, there's 2 that we haven't kind of previewed, sneak peek. But once again, if you need to save your biddies for the Kickstarter, that's the best way to support us.
Yes,
The
agreed.
bigger the Kickstarter number is at the end of the campaign, the better positioned Avengers Entertainment is for the future, for the rest of our history.
Wait, say that again? Sorry.
So the best way to support
I
us,
stopped paying attention.
the best way to support us now is by basically helping us get the Kickstarter number as high as it possibly can be. So the bigger that the Kickstarter number is at the end of the campaign, best helps position
it.
us for the rest of our history,
Got
for the decades to come. I'm serious about that.
You want this all
he's
in box
not
because
kidding.
take a look at this motherfucker.
Take a look at that motherfucking
That's so
So unreal,
cool.
man.
That's so cool.
motherfucking garlic bread.
Speaking of garlic bread, Rich, would you like to vote for
It's
Nando's?
fucking unbelievable.
You
So,
can get
it's really
croutons
funny.
as
Nando's
garlic
is
I
bread.
think you like
Nando's
Nando's.
is mid as fuck.
Yeah, Nando's.
Oh, it's
mid as fuck.
ridiculously mid.
We finally got it because we were like, oh, maybe I just didn't like this overpriced. Like, no, I got it again. It was so
unbelievably
mid.
mid.
I think
So
it's,
good.
I think
You
it's
have
like
it
good,
delivered.
but I do think it's wildly overpriced for what
It's-
you get.
I think it's really good when it's fresh. I would
Yeah.
never have it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No, delivery is terrible,
nasty.
but fresh is not
I
bad.
always feel like the chicken's kind of small too.
It's
Yeah,
small.
it's
It's
like
kind
small.
of.
It's like, what
The
the
last
hell?
time I went, I ate 12 chicken thighs.
Yeah.
I just sat there
No,
and
no, no.
shoveled.
No.
I had like 150 grams of protein.
No,
Like,
these
oh my
thigh is
God.
like chickens from the
Two
Pee Wee
bites,
farm.
right?
Yeah,
from the
seriously.
puny Pee Wee from
It's like
Chicken
mini
Little,
chickens.
starring Zach Braff farm.
Okay, what do I
man.
want to vote on? What would complement the nuggets?
But if anyone knows that what we're talking about now, if anyone is a Katsucon con goer, that what we're saying right now is sacrilege, because it's universally agreed amongst Katsucon that Nando's is peak. But everyone is wrong.
I mean,
Okay,
I still
there we
love
go.
it.
I
still
voted.
absolutely love it.
Rich, you are the deciding factor now. There's a
Okay,
tie.
I need to use the restroom.
There's one tie that you need to break, or potentially not break.
boy.
I'm a little woken up now after a cup of coffee and a full Welch's Grape Ghost.
Oh yeah.
When there's a prototype that you don't approve, do you get to keep it? Does it make it more valuable as one that is just a little off?
Yeah, you still pay
get
for the prototypes.
We do get to
Yeah.
keep it. We pay for them.
Absolutely.
It doesn't
Depending on
make
the
it-
factory,
it
some
doesn't-
factories do it for free.
It does not make it any more valuable because
It'll never.
no, it's
It'll
just-
never see the light of day.
They exist
They,
in
they
our
hide
studio.
like behind the bookshelf.
For a long
over
time, we
there
had
and
a lot
over there.
of prototypes of the Crooked Moon plushies that
Yeah.
had slight variations, but you couldn't tell from the naked eye.
The pins are a great example. I mean, we have these pins right here.
We have
right?
tons,
We'll iterate
yeah.
on that.
But they'll
We'll
stay
iterate
here.
on that for
So
sure.
this will
And those
technically
will
be a
stay
one
as,
of
like,
one.
That'll be a one
but,
of one. Yeah.
But it's not valuable because it's priceless.
Right.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's
a-
going to
yeah.
stay
We
here
don't
in the
do anything
studio.
with them
And
except
so
to keep
no
it
one
Don't
can
ask.
have
here,
them.
Don't
right?
ask because we're not going to do anything with them. You know you can't get it.
Oh, but
I would
Rich,
sooner die before I let
the
this fall into your ass.
patrons did have a question, Rich,
In-game.
and I wanted to ask you.
In-game.
So I want to ask you live on camera if that's okay. He's not paying
Yeah. Oh,
attention.
sure.
So the patrons in one of the Cozy Gaming streams brought up, do you remember our product from that one GexCon that we did Summer Court Creations stuff
Oh my god!
at?
No
my
way!
God.
They
Somebody
want to
brought that
know if they can buy the Steins that we made. And I was like, well, they're in a bin downstairs. I mean, it might be possible for us to.
blank steins over there.
Well, we have we have tons,
Yeah,
and so
buy
I
them,
was
buy
like,
them.
Was somebody there?
no,
that part
no,
of the
no,
question, like, they
no.
went
It's
to
just
GexCon?
they used to be back here. We've talked about it a million
okay.
times, and so someone brought it up, and they were like,
GexCon a real con? I thought you were
Yeah.
just saying Gen Con.
No, it's GexCon.
GexCon.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
tell you about it later.
And so somehow it came up, and someone was like, would there be a way to buy one of those Steins that you guys made? And I'm like, well, we've got them. I can ask Rich. So I guess we just need to figure out what their value, like what we would price them at. And like, I can do all the hard work and get them out to any patron that wants a.
We just have to get them to. We'd have to get them to a fulfillment center and put them online. And then probably like.
I mean,
that's
they're-
kind of like
no, so-
that's a great like Patreon exclusive.
I don't even think we
purchase.
need to get them to a fulfillment center. I think shipping, I could handle the shipping. I think we have 20 of them in total.
Oh god.
Like
Well,
this,
just-
this is not a.
The shit just yeah. I mean.
I think we should not say that that's anything Evangelist
Yeah.
Entertainment official. Because then everybody's going to start going ape shit and be like, I want one, I want one, I want one, I want one.
No, we're just talking about it. We're just talking about it.
None of this is official.
My official answer is no.
You heard none of this. You heard none of that.
You started off by saying yeah, buy them.
Well, my
know
unofficial
how.
answer is
We'll figure it out.
here's my cash app.
No, not yours.
I'll take
No side
Venmo.
hustles. No side hustles. Not you. Not your cash app.
I'll take Venmo.
Not your cash app.
Oh my god.
I fucking paid for them. Do I get you reimbursed for all of them?
No, that sounds like that's just unfortunate.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Please don't put your question in here more than once.
Where was everyone?
You
else?
won't get
Reject.
answered. It
Actually,
won't get
no, I won't
answered.
even reject it. I'm going to mark it as complete. I'm going to take your points.
Yeah. I'm gonna give
That's
a shout
funny.
out.
That's funny.
I'm gonna give a
gonna
shout out
click
to
your
loud
You lose your point.
underscore shart 1 in chat.
Just the name. Just that's the shout out.
Okay. Will there be an option to get other VTT options that you don't choose for your box? Oh, okay. So if a VTT option comes with your all-in box or whatever box you get,
Let me just double check. I can tell you.
you can add on the VTTs. So if you got the all-in box and you wanted to get Alchemy Enhanced, but then you also know that you have another play group that you play with Roll20, you could add on more VTTs.
Yes,
You can
but
add
it's-
on- yeah.
It's not like basically by getting one VTT integration, you get to get all of them.
Nope.
No, you
pick
have to
pick
add
one.
on.
Yes.
And
to
then you
get
can
a-
add on
to
extras.
get an additional
Correct.
one. So you could add on. You could get one. You could get a box that it would come with, and then add on twice. You could get all three, but you would have to add on to get an additional form. You do not get all three by getting a VTT.
Do all the pins come in the all-in box? Yes.
Yes.
You get both of the box exclusive pins, the lenticular bounty pin, the spinning galaxy pin. You also get the enameled gem inlaid collector's cosmic coin in the all-in box, and also you get all three pin sets that we're offering. They're class emblem pins. There is, and so we can talk about here. There is the Stellar Squadron pin set, which features pins of the beautiful glitter enamel, right? Hard enamel with glitter that features the Grid Runner, the Scoundrel, the Soldier, the Machinist, and then a pin that represents us pilots, basically starfighting pilots to represent our new vehicle rules. Then there is the Cosmic Chorus pin set, which I believe has the Primalist, the Esper, the Cryptist, the Icon, and the Oracle class emblems. And then the final set is Astral Order pin set, which includes the class emblems of the Juggernaut, the Tracer, the Enforcer, the Disciple, and then a pin that represents the GM. So those are 5 class pin packs, and they all are beautiful hard enamel with glitter.
Oh.
Thank you for the hype train, folks.
Oh, thank you.
You guys are the best.
Folks, can we hit 42,000 tonight? 42,000 tonight. The truth of the universe, life, the universe, everything. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Is there any difference between the digital map pack and the battle map vault? Or are they the same thing, just one is physical and one is digital? Or does those words make sense to you in that order?
Yes, the digital map
Yeah.
pack includes a digital version of all of the maps in the battle map vault. That's what
So
you're
one
getting.
is just physical and one is just digital.
One is physical,
Correct.
one is
Yes.
digital.
There you go.
And the cool thing is that there's all of these bespoke map packs that that you have. We have Core Worlds, Strange Lands, Mega Cities, Outer Space, and then Starfighting and Racing. And they all come in their own lovely slipcases. It's technically 10 sheets, double-sided, so you get 20 maps in each. And then if you get them all together in the bundle or in the boxes, it comes in a vault that you put all of those in for handy-dandy storage. And we're going to do our best that it's laid out in a way that you can basically kind of find them well, hopefully.
So you won't get like a digital representation of the storage, but that's like, you know what I mean, like the box. I only say that because of the deluxe
Yes.
cover
Yes.
question earlier.
No, hey.
Made me think of it.
You're looking under every stone.
So yeah, that's the only difference there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, is the exact same content.
Oh, man.
One is physical, one is digital.
Okay, I'm just gonna let's do a longer White Bat audio synthwave. Let's do like a 3-hour playlist.
Just put on
I was
the
terrible
Highlander
I'm struggling right now, buddy.
Wait, can I?
for 10 hours.
I'm gonna do the beach.
Oh yeah, bro.
The beach.
Whatever you
Nostalgic
do.
synthwave.
Don't go to
Okay.
trunksbin.com.
Don't go to trunksman.com.
Don't go to
Do not,
trunksman.com.
do not,
That's not where you
do
want to
not,
go. You don't
do
don't
not,
type that into
do
your
not.
address bar. Do not
Doesn't
go
it gets
there.
better, right, Andy?
Do not click on the elephant.
Keep reading.
The Shroomy asks, are there any changes or new systems for multi-classing? I don't think it's just the same as D&D 5.5e
Yeah.
rules, I believe.
Yeah.
Richie and Dan, I think, is that correct?
Ask the question again.
Is there anything new to multi-classing? Is it the same rules?
The
Right.
only thing that will probably be different is the stat that's
the ability
required,
score. The ability.
to multi-class. I think we because I don't want to force you to have 16 charisma if you're going to play an intelligence scriptist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we will add the various mainline stats.
Yeah, there are a few
as the stat requirements.
Yeah, those are.
But that's only relevant for Cryptus and Esper.
textural changes, just because of the way that we've modified those classes.
I think Cryptus and Esper are
Yes.
the only ones that are affected by that.
Correct.
What days will be at Gen Con? All days. But I have no idea what days our...
I don't know when our events
I have
are.
no idea. I have no idea. When I learn, I'll start adding to the announcements. And we'll worry about that.
It feels
Technically,
it feels
they
a
don't
million years from
approve
now.
those things until I believe the end of May.
But we'll be there. We'll physically be there all days. Do me a favor. Don't ask us what time the Kickstarter launches in your time zone. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
Love you. I have no idea.
But I will say, it's 10 a.m. Eastern Time, and
Yes, that's all I can tell you.
You can go to our Discord, both the VIP
Google.
Neon Odyssey one and
Google
our
will
regular
confirm it for
Adventures
you.
one. The launch dates are there as events. You can say I'm interested in those events, and those events will be correct for your local time. Whatever your Discord configuration is,
I appreciate
that's the easy
the vote
path.
of confidence that you think that I can do that. But look at me. Do you think I can do that? Do you think that I know all of the time zones in the world and that I can convert them? Like, thank you for that vote of confidence. I can't do
There are only 23 answers to that question.
Oh.
And I won't even begin to guess.
that.
in the world.
I mean, mathematically, there can only be.
Oh. There you go. Dan says multi-class states you need 13 of the primary ability. So you don't need to change it. So basically,
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful
there-
cue.
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you.
I don't know if that's a change or if I just assume that it said, "Oh, fighter needs." I guess fighter could always be strength or agility.
Oh yeah. Dexterity.
Dexterity.
A little bit of wow creeping in. A little bit of wow creeping in.
Of all the revealed species for NO, which ones do you feel the most pride in creating or seeing the community reaction to?
Oh god, how do you choose?
What is the question?
Of all the NO species, which one do you have the most pride in, or do you like the one that you like the community's reaction to the most? I mean, the community's reaction to the Nalaru is pretty great.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that was pretty awesome. That was funny as fuck.
I think the community's reaction to the Uzo.
Also, apparently a cult formed.
That's correct.
The whole cult.
That's
formed.
correct. They went absolutely insane.
Mikey teased the Oozoid, and then everyone started ooze posting.
No,
I was
the wave,
stunned.
the wave crashed, and it happened, and then we got Blarby, and it was just fucking.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm gonna say
Flambego's great. Flambego's
I think
great.
our hand in getting the ooze art, I think, did some good work. You're welcome, ooze cult. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Cult of ooze.
You're welcome.
Hang in there.
It's stupid.
Hang in there. I know it's a little rough. It's a little rough.
It's gonna be okay.
Thank you.
It's gonna be all right.
It is gonna be okay.
Everything's okay.
You have my word. Sometimes things get worse before they get better, but it will be okay.
It's supposed to be
hold
a
on, let me
dumb,
look-
stupid or
Yeah,
reverend
look
book,
at the
Andrew.
announcements. I'm looking through the announcements.
It's everything besides the stretch
I
goals
promise
now.
you. That doesn't mean there might not be some more cheers.
Hold on.
I need you to shut your mouth.
I need to go to. I'm gonna go to the Wild Blue Miro board that we have. Can I tell you how, like, cathartic it was to be out in public and be able to say Neon
my
Odyssey,
God.
or to be on stream and be
Without
able to say
sweating.
Neon Odyssey?
Yep.
Well, I
Like
still
keeping that bottle up.
Sometimes, yeah,
keeping
sometimes
that
it's like,
bottle
man,
up for
but
2
yeah.
years was hard.
Yes.
Most proud, most pride. You know, I this is such a cop out, but I think the biggest source of pride that I feel is that with every species we've dropped, everyone's like, "Oh my god, I thought I knew the character that I was gonna play.
Yep.
Oh my god, now
Yep.
I'm not so sure.
Yep.
I have another idea." And we take our species extremely seriously. Every single species has gone through a full concepting/viz dev, which stands for visual development process, from an art standpoint to bring them to where they are, which also helps dial in their narrative and dial in their mechanics in a way where art informs story, informs design, informs art, informs story, informs design, and it's this beautiful blend that I love about tabletop gaming and gaming in general. Story, art, and design all kind of informing each other. Did we show off the bitling? Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Honestly.
we did.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did. We showed off the bitling.
Do
I'm
all,
rolling through sneak peeks. Yeah.
Do
Yeah, here
all
it
of
is.
the pins come in the all-in box?
Yes.
Yes.
Look at that.
Yep, every single one.
If you get the core box, you
Every
get one
pin.
pin.
Single
If you get
pin.
the deluxe box, you get 2 pins. If you get the all-in box, you get 2 pins and a.
Well, and all
Totally
the
17.
the class.
Yeah.
Deluxe box also has 17.
I read that as the. I read that as the VIP,
exclusive.
'cause-
Oh,
because
okay.
The
That's
all-in
fair.
box has everything,
Yep.
except for the signed.
It's all in.
Books.
It's all in.
And the core cover books. You get the deluxe cover books in the all-in box. Okay. Good question. Will you guys display the neon stuff like you do with the Crooked Moon GM screen and the minis? Almost certainly.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Almost certainly.
Absolutely. we will.
Certainly. It kind of feels surreal. Like,
It's very surreal.
it's difficult to describe when, like, I first opened the all-in box
Of the Crooked Moon.
of the Crooked Moon.
Yeah.
And the mini box, and I'm like, holy shit, we made this.
Yeah.
It was a huge
We made
moment.
all of this.
It was a huge moment. And,
And
I
to
will
get
say,
it delivered to you,
for
like, on
me,
the doorstep.
for
yeah.
me, it was
a
when
wild
it
experience.
was the delivery. We didn't know exactly what day it was going to come, but Lauren and I just stopped what we were doing and just sat down and had that wonderful moment of slowly releasing everything and going through all the trays all perfectly ordered and going. Oh, it was a magical time. It was a magical time.
Will there be VTT for Chuckle's Space Guide to the Galaxy? First off, it's called the Space Clowns Guide to the Galaxy. And second of all, probably not. Maybe someday.
I
not
would,
immediately.
I would say that it's not out of the realm of possibility. We just need to get our.
It's not a priority.
Yeah.
Just like there's the Honkley's not on VTT, right? Like, it's not. It is not.
It's not.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
correct.
It's not a
That's
priority.
fair
So no, don't plan on that. No plans have been made. So all of the campaigns for NO end this month. Are you then going to be busy writing? Yes. Are there plans to play more games in the setting in the future? No current plans.
Except for
Except for
Star
Star
Wars
Anthem.
Yeah.
Which is in this.
That's gonna go. That's gonna keep going. But no, there's no plans for anything new or different or changing in currently.
Yep. As much as I'd love to. People are already angry at us enough.
No, we already answered the multi-classing thing. No. If a VIP didn't back in the first 72 hours, but backed after that time and got the all-in box, would they still get the Neon Knights dice? Yes.
Yeah.
If you're a VIP and you just back during the campaign with a physical item as a part of your order, you will be able to claim your Neon Knights dice. It's the 72 hours thing is for the extra set of Synth Sunset dice. I don't know why I have to pause every time. I have to say
Synth Sunset
Synth
dice. Yeah.
Sunset. I can't
Yeah.
just
It's a little bit of
say
a.
Synth
It's a little
Sunset.
bit of a
It's
tongue
something
twister right
mentally
there.
that trips me up.
Can be. Synth Sunset.
Synth Sunset.
Synth Sunset. Synth.
Oh,
Sunset.
great question. This is a tough one, guys.
Here we
I got
go,
a
here we
really,
go.
really hard would you rather.
Here we go.
If you guys had to choose between getting the Neon Odyssey all-in box or getting eaten by a giant spider, which would you choose?
I gotta have Spider in seconds.
Brilliant. Hard choice. Tough choice. Spider's close, but I think I'm going to pick the all-in Neon Odyssey box for me.
Yeah, I think so. That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Yeah, it's the Neon Odyssey all-in box.
I have to ask this question.
sure.
I know we talked a little bit about Alien before, but I have to ask this question because this person is promising to give us their whole wallet if we answer this question appropriately.
Oh my gosh.
They want to know if there's any inspo from Alien, Predator, AVP in the expansion, and if so, we're getting their whole wallet.
Yeah, absolutely.
go.
Wait,
Yeah.
in the expansion
So-
or in the
They
world?
just
Yeah.
the question was in
No,
the
it's
expansion.
me. It keeps
But-
unmuting, and I don't know why.
Well, don't do
Did
that.
you mute the volume of
Turn
your
the volume
computer?
all the way down.
It turns it up.
Oh.
I don't know what's
New
happening.
notifications on
Can you
Discord.
silence your
Oh yeah,
notifications?
Yeah, how do I do that?
So I'll show you. Go to
Yeah,
settings.
Andy's got you.
Is it like regular settings or Discord settings?
No, Discord settings. Click the wheel and then go to notifications.
Yeah, I mean, I think that well, you know,
scroll down.
we
Right
very
here.
much
And then
wear
you
our
can
influence
scroll
on our
down.
sleeve,
You
much
can
to the
do
chagrin of certain
disable
people
all
who believe
notification
how
settings and click that on. But then just remember to turn it back
TTRPG
on.
should be
I don't need them on.
published and written.
Ever.
If you
Not on
were
my
to-
computer.
We reject
I don't
that grognardy
I need to-
premise.
but I'm
and
gonna
we
know you're
believe
calling me because
that
you'll be like, "Hey, Nikki, do we have time
it's
to talk
good
about this?" And I'll be
basically
like, "Yeah,
celebrate
okay."
what you love. And we, I think, are drawing
enough.
inspiration across the breadth and width and depth of science fantasy, space opera, science fiction, cyberpunk, retro video games, nostalgia, pop culture of the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. You know, all of that, we're drawing a tremendous amount of inspiration across the board. If there's major properties in that you're really loving, there's at least a little bit of inspiration there.
It's important. Sorry. To layer onto what Mikey's saying, I love that we are empowering folks to live out the fantasy that they want. If you're inspired to play Doom Guy, we make that possible. If you're inspired to tell a story that's similar to Aliens, we're making that possible with this full trilogy toolbox.
Why there's so many books?
The list goes on and on and on and on, and we want to share in our love for all of the things that we have been inspired by ourselves.
And I think
we've released an extremely relevant boss monster miniature.
Oh yes,
correct?
the
Yeah, I mean,
Xeno
like,
Queen.
That's the perfect segue to the next question.
The
Oh
Xeno
my
Queen
goodness.
miniature
Sometimes you just get lucky, you know.
is.
I think you just read my mind.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes
This
we
person
just-
is planning on getting the
sometimes we
all-in
just
box
twin
because they
brain.
want all of the minis. Is
Oh,
there
heck
any
yeah.
more information / pictures of the minis?
Oh man.
Because I don't know entirely what.
I don't
they
think we have the
reveal in
turnaround, full turnaround
in the
yet, do we?
VIP. So my question is,
for the. You talking about for the boss miniatures?
Do we have all of it? Do we have the full video of it?
will
Where is it?
A video of just the boss miniatures?
Or just of anything?
We have. Yes, we have the. We have
Even with the
video.
edits? The stands? Even the mech stands? The mecha stands?
Well, that's everything. I'm talking about boss miniatures.
Oh yeah, we got boss miniatures.
We have everything of the boss miniatures.
If we can show that off, let's
everything,
fucking go.
everything.
the reason I'm asking is because I don't know
Is
what everything. I'm not entirely sure what's been shown in the VIP Discord, and I don't know what will be on the.
If we have a video, I'm
Tuesday.
happy to show it.
My point is, this person is very interested in the all-in box for all the minis, so they just want as much information about the minis.
If you want a turnaround of all the boss miniatures,
So you can send that to Richie.
yeah.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
We're gonna show that off.
Whoa,
I think that we haven't even showed this off necessarily to the VIPs. If you send it over, I'll put it in the VIP Discord just so they have it.
Look, we're getting to the point where the public
Yep.
and the VIPs converging.
Yep.
We are reaching
Yep.
a fever pitch.
Yep.
Where there is, you know what I mean? Like,
So, yeah,
you have
I
2
will
months
do-
of previews.
I will do a walkthrough of our miniature offerings.
Love that.
Rather than doing a la carte miniatures like we do with Crooked Moon, we realized that was pretty foolish and it was a little overwhelming. So we are offering miniature packs. We are offering 4 2-packs of boss miniatures, and it's also not like the Crooked Moon where you had the large, you know, huge and gargantuan, and then like super gargantuan miniatures, and the smaller and larger. Effectively, all 8 of the miniatures in the packs that come with 2 are all gargantuan. They come on 4-inch bases, and all of them are between 6 and 7 inches tall.
With one exception.
Well, those are the packs.
Oh, sorry.
How dare you interrupt?
Catchy Cantrips with the raid. Thank you
Oh,
so much.
welcome.
Welcome. Thanks for being here.
I interrupted Mike.
The first pack of
Jackass.
miniatures,
You know.
which I believe we've seen publicly. There's the miniatures of that are shown. Is called Alien Invasion, the Alien Invasion miniature pack. That comes with the Xeno Queen and the Doom Walker miniature. Basically a big alien queen and a big tripod, mechanical tripod. That's the Alien Invasion miniature pack. Then we have the Endless Maw miniature pack. That includes the Dune Leviathan, which is a big old sandworm with kind of these weird mouthy tentacles. And then we also have the Swarm Tyrant, which is a huge devouring bug with big, huge scythe arms. It's a big old, what do you call that? Starship Troopers-esque bug. The Swarm Tyrant. Then that is the Endless Maw pack. Then we have the Primal Rampage pack, which features the Dinobone Horror, which is effectively this huge undead chimeric beast of different dinosaur bones and skeletons and skulls, all kind of emerging from a tar pit. So it's covered in tar and
Man, does that one look
Dinobone
cool.
in a undead abomination. And then we also have the Mutant Kaiju, which is basically this big mutated reptile-y acid splashing kaiju. One of those appeared in Waltz for Eternity recently. And it's also featured. One of those also features in the Tracer scene in our announcement trailer. And then the final of our 2 packs is the Cosmic Duality pack, which features the creatures on our Cosmic Coin.
Features creatures.
It was the creature feature featuring the creature. It was the thing.
I'm gonna snipe some. Oh,
Let me
can-
finish.
oh.
Let me finish. The Solar Phoenix and the Void Worm. So both of those are in a single pack and they're sold together. And then we have our mega centerpiece miniature that's on a 5-inch base and stands at 10 inches tall. The Master of the Cosmos, the Stardust Dragon, which apparently is a thing from Yu-Gi-Oh! That I had no idea about, is the name Stardust
Really?
Dragon. I had no fucking idea.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Neither did I.
That's definitely not.
I guarantee
So
you,
those
that's
are
definitely
all
not
of
in
our
the
boss
show.
miniatures.
any name that we come up with, you
Oh,
just
yeah,
like
it's
throw
already
a
been
dart
done.
as
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
100%.
specifically Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Because there's like millions of cards.
Or it's a Pokemon.
Yeah, or it's a Pokemon. That's very funny. You were gonna snipe something?
Yeah, the moment's passed.
Okay.
Oh.
Good luck, Mace.
Is there an estimated delivery date? We're looking at the back half of 2027.
24 Yang Yum.
Oh.
Richie, do
I
you want
listen.
anything?
No, last time I had Yang Yum wings, I had horrific agonizing acid reflux. That's why I said good luck.
If your address is going to be changing, again, it bears repeating, we will be sending out a notification when it's time to actually ship to lock in your address. So if you move between now and when we deliver, that's okay. Don't worry about it. There will be a moment where it's like, hey, everything's ready to go in your region. Lock your address now, and we're sending your shit to you.
All right, we'll get the video of the boss mini shortly here.
And then
It's just got to re-render out of the fold.
Okay, got it. And then we are also offering 35 ship miniatures. All of these are intended for Starship/Space Combat. These are all on 1-inch hexes, so they are the small guys. We have the of the 5 packs, we have a squadron that features a combination of standard and light starfighters. We have the bomber fleet, which features a combination of standard and heavy starfighters. We have the transport caravan, and those are 7 of each, so 7 in each of those. Then we have the transport caravan that features 7 transport ships. We have the Mecha Vanguard pack that includes 7 different mechs. And then we have the Rhapsody crew that features the 6 personal starships of the Rhapsody crew, as well as the Rhapsody transport itself. So those are our 5 miniature packs for ships, all on the 1-inch space combat scale, etc.
I would like to answer this question.
Etc.
I'd like to answer this question.
Etc.
But the caveat to answering this question is that if this is your question and you're not a VIP already, you have to become a VIP.
Ooh.
Is that a deal?
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm answering this question. I'm going to answer this question for this person. But the deal is that if this person is in chat and we answer the question, they're not a VIP yet, they have to become one. That's the deal.
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay.
That's the deal.
Because I think they're going to like the answer and they're going to become a VIP. What parts of Neon Odyssey are inspired by Star Wars? Can I play a Jedi?
Oh, can you?
You can play something legally distinct from it.
Watch Voidbound.
You should watch Voidbound.
Watch
first off.
Voidbound, for goodness
The
sake.
short answer is lots of it was inspired by Star Wars because we love it so, and it's a great inspiration. But yes, the short answer is yes, so become a VIP right now.
Yep, and you can see all the subclasses, all the species, and there's a lot. Star Wars is a huge source of inspiration.
Absolutely.
For all of us here at Evantris and on the design team. We love Star Wars.
Do you want to say what it is that they could be? That would.
I believe there's more than one.
Yeah,
They
but
can really strike that
you know
flavor.
very well.
In Voidbound, Tai Shen is a disciple, subclass, the Symmetric.
Yeah.
He draws power from the Harmony, the life force that permeates all of the galaxy. And it evokes 2, not tones, that's really cacophony, but 2 flavors, the somber and the vital.
2 sides, if you will.
Two sides of the harmony. The vital and the somber, which is kind of like the light and the dark of the harmony, and you can draw on them to empower yourself.
Would you like to talk perhaps about a class or subclass feature that you used, I think in the last episode actually, that kind of something that a Jedi might do?
Oh yeah, absolutely. One of the I forget the exact name of it.
That's okay.
But basically, as a symmetric, you can create your weapon, and at 5th or 6th level, you get the option to, as a part of your attack, you can throw your weapon, and then immediately, it's called Battle Connection. Thank you, Dan. Immediately upon the attack
me.
going off, whether it strikes or misses, you can call it back to your hand, which is so cool, so flavorful. And I absolutely loved doing it, even though I stole Nikki's turn in combat. But it was just so cool.
No,
to use it.
look. I just wanted to know
know.
what would happen if I got schlurmed, but
I
like.
know.
I love that you did that. It was
I had-
very in character for
I had to-
Taishan,
I
and
had to-
Delphina appreciated it greatly.
Oh, okay, good. Good.
Delphina was
I had to
very
protect.
pleased.
I must protect.
You must protect, and you did
must
a great job, protect. Nikki is just
Thank
an
you.
agent of chaos and wanted to know what slurming
I
was
know,
like.
I know. Mace felt like I'd let you down.
No,
Taishan felt like he had saved
Mace,
the day.
hold on, I gotta say this is very important, Andy.
Okay, well,
you will
we're
never,
Vietnamese.
yes, Mace, you will never let me down.
Oh my gosh.
That was very important. That's all.
No,
Thank you.
You could have thrown me under the bus.
No!
classic. What, it's just
Andy,
another day
I
ends
know
in
that this
wine.
bothers you. You're always gonna be my favorite, but I know this is gonna bother you.
What?
What? It's true. Andy's always gonna be
I
my
thought you
favorite.
always told me you didn't play favorites.
I would never say that. I have ranked you all on a scale of
Oh
1
my
to 5.
gosh. Well, you got to go down the Nikki rating system. Now I must know.
I'm not.
Nobody see you see it. After all, I didn't see it.
No, he wasn't wanting. He was too busy wondering which rank he was in.
I gave her a $20 bill.
Oh, you hit her a $20 bill? Oh, yeah. I don't have cash on me.
I wanted to say that the person whose question that was said they're already a VIP. so
Yay!
thank you.
That's very important. That's very important.
Do you want fried egg on your cup?
Yeah. No.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't, because they put it in a separate thing,
Oh.
and it's like
Oh,
weirdly
yeah,
shaped. And then when I
It's-
like,
and it's like really like rubbery.
it wasn't.
Their egg is very
it wasn't-
rubbery.
If I was at
If they put it on first and let the yolk go.
yeah, or if I was
yeah.
there and I got
Yeah.
it, all in one go, for sure. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it.
Yep.
I love answering these kinds of questions. You've done folk horror. You're doing space opera. Do you have thoughts on where you're going next? Yes.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for your
Indeed,
question.
indeed, indeed.
Someone-
NeonRPG.com.
Someone asked, Nikki, if you have a favorite player, do you have a favorite chatter? Yes.
Oh boy, I'm not touching that one with a 40-foot
yeah.
pole.
I already did. I answered the
No,
question.
you're braver than I am. That's gonna that one get away from me. Somebody wants to know, have a little bit more detail about the class pins. Are they just pins of the new class logos, like the ones on the Discord? Or are they something that not even the VIPs have seen yet? The class pins.
They've been teased in VIP?
Classmates, we have not teased them. No.
Oh, they are class pins. I would say they're not just the logos, but they are the logos of the classes.
As well as one that represents the GM and one that represents just a pilot, a starfighter.
That I didn't know. That's cool.
And a lot of them have glitter pour in the enamel, as Mikey mentioned earlier.
Just
so
to clarify, I said glitter pour.
It's like a
'Cause I
glitter.
heard porn.
Yeah.
Glitter porn.
Glitter pour.
Just- okay,
On top of the
glitter
enamel.
pour.
Yes.
Got it. Bears repeating. If we're already a VIP and plan to back in at a physical tier in the first 72, is there anything that we need to do on our end to get the 2 free dice sets or no? Yes, but not when you back. After the campaign, when whatever pledge management platform we use, we'll send you a survey. Part of that survey will be, hey, you're eligible for these 2 free sets of dice. Do you want them? It could change the amount of shipping you have to pay. You'll answer yes or no. You don't have to take them. And then if you answer yes, we'll get them to you. Same question, just answered it. How hard was it to get the domain name of checkoutourshit.com? It was
Easy.
easier than you'd ever imagine.
It was
It cost
really
us, what, $12?
easy.
Yeah. No. The real surprise. It's easy to buy a domain when it's available and it's not like owned by somebody or on the market or you have to go reach out to them and negotiate. It can get complex fast when you hit that threshold. But if it's just a bulk domain that's available, you just hit click, buy, done. It's over, and then you pay a yearly annual subscription fee. However, why was checkoutourshit.com available in the year that we bought that in?
I don't know.
You'd think that checkoutourshit.com would have been purchased already.
And it was cheap.
You would think.
It's crazy that was available.
And it was cheap, Derek.
Oh, it was very cheap. We pay like $15 a year on that shit. It's crazy.
Do you remember when we had to buy Avantris.com?
Yeah, that was a negotiation.
Yeah.
That is a nightmare.
Thank God that
was
we
a
got
That
it.
was a negotiation.
Thank God
that
we got it.
required real work. We had to elbow grease
and
that
really
shit.
only, well, anyway, not gonna get into that.
No.
I love this question because it's just a great question. Did you all plan to launch the Kickstarter in the midst of the space-focused pop culture moment like Project Hail Mary movie, Artemis 2, etc., or is this a massive blessing from Lady Luck? It's much the latter. We've been playing this for a long time.
Yeah.
No one knew that Project Hail Mary was going to be a movie when we started.
No.
planning
2
this.
years. 2 years we shot our shot.
It's just, and we didn't have, when we started planning it, we didn't have a set date for the Kickstarter. We had
No.
to make that decision as we planned the project. So
No.
the answer's no. We got very lucky.
Lady Luck is always on our side, and another good example
Can-
of that is for Boo Boo.
Can I
being
say-
such an
oh.
accidental, fucking crazy crash, crazy accident.
Right. Oh, I'm also just brilliant, Derek.
Will you be doing anything for day
But
one
I
VIPs?
wanted to
Nikki
say
had a-
something.
Nikki had a
I had
layer on.
a thing I wanted to say.
Go ahead, say it.
Because we're talking about whether we had all this planned, and I hope we can say this, and then I don't get laser gunned down. But our original plan was to launch Neon Odyssey earlier than this.
I think leaving it that is wise.
But
yes.
things happened, and we couldn't, and it kept getting pushed back.
the date shifted.
And so this was not the original date. And so no. The answer is no.
We're not doing anything for day one VIPs. You get your shit.
You get
There's
72
free
hours. 72 hours.
Maybe I'll do a dance. I can always guarantee I'll dance day one. But no, there's no more. There's nothing else.
Day one is going to be out of control.
There's no more free shit.
We haven't said this in a while. First of all, go to neonrpg.com. If you're not a VIP, you're going to want to become one because after we launch, when we hit the launch button at 10 a.m. Eastern on May 5th, you can't be a VIP anymore. That ship has sailed. However, you also should try your very damnedest, hardest, bestest to show up for that stream. I promise you, it is going to be an event the likes of which you cannot imagine.
You have never seen.
This is a good question because I believe we've said this on stream. This person's going all in on the all-in box. Thank you. For the Oracle deck, is there any speculation on stocking more of the Crooked Moon Tarot deck?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
I believe we've mentioned
It
live
will-
on stream,
it will be restocked.
We made more of them.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
It's in the prize, so we got to be nearing the end of that. Ish.
And it's shipping to us.
Bingo.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
shipping
It's
to our
en route.
fulfillment centers now.
So yeah, we're gonna need more
en
tarot decks.
route.
We've made more. They will be in, ironically, at a very important date.
This question we've gotten in many variations, but again, it bears repeating. Will the ship packs be available for purchase after the Kickstarter campaign? The question, will X be available for purchase after the Kickstarter campaign, is maybe, probably, but it will almost certainly be more expensive, and you'd have to wait till after the Kickstarter fulfills to get it on our shop. So your best bet is to just back the Kickstarter. It's the way you'll get it fastest and the cheapest. You won't get a better deal than the Kickstarter. Kickstarter backers are going to get this stuff first. And, yeah, who knows what and when it will reach retail and reach our e-store. So, yeah, there you go. Don't bang on it. You never know.
That's true.
I've seen some, but is there any specific ideas you've shown off that are Space Marine or 40K inspired? Yes, we have.
Yes, we have.
I love the short answers. I'm gonna be real with you; they're my favorites.
I was just
In
saying
fact,
yes.
yes.
Nordic asked if we could play the trailer. I actually think that might not be a bad idea sometime soon. Play the trailer.
I think
Yeah,
we should do
trailer?
that. Yes. Yeah, just fucking awesome. I think it's a great question.
Hell
This is
yeah.
kind of the inversion. Was Star Trek an inspiration? And if so, what's your favorite part of Star
Derek
Trek that
has
was influenced?
Derek has a great answer for this.
The answer is no. We've talked about we had an unholy trinity of anti-inspiration, and Star Trek was one of them.
What's
So
funny?
please feel free to
What's
continue
funny
with
is that when we were clarifying our vision and we sat down and we said, "What isn't Neon Odyssey?" Those guardrails tended to be extremely helpful and influential in making Neon Odyssey the setting that it is, the way that it looks, the way that it works, the internal logic of how magic and technology interact, all of those things. Star Trek was on the short list of our top 3 pillars of things that we did not try to emulate.
Ooh, real quick. Before Derek continues, just for the actualies out there, there are things in the unholy trinity of Star Trek that you can probably point to and be like, well, they have spaceships and you have spaceships, so that was an inspiration. No.
It's more that the core themes
Bingo.
of certain elements.
Exactly right.
We were very cognizant of not letting those things really drive and influence the theme of Neon Odyssey.
I'm so glad that we picked the things that we picked as our no list. I think that I've said it before that one of my superpowers is being able to point at something and say this is the direction we shouldn't go in. And the Star Trek was one of them. Not because I'm not a huge Trek fan. I am a Trekkie through and through, from the
doesn't
top
speak
of my
to the
head to the
quality of
bottom.
these things.
It does not speak to the quality of Star Trek.
It's like Mesa Defeat.
It doesn't. Right. It is purely a thematic choice. However, now that we are about to cross the threshold, I think that if you wanted to take the tools that we are putting into the box and tell a Star Trek style story, that you would be more than capable. I think that it would not be a stretch. It would be easily, flexibly adaptable, and you would be able to do that reasonably well. I just will say that it was not where we drove the vision of the writing process, of the thematic process, all of the things that we laid down. And I've heard really good things about the Orville. I've never gotten a chance to enjoy it, but
I've heard that the Orville is actually good Star Trek. Like, people are saying that if
very
you're a
Star
fan
Trek
of Star
aligned.
Trek,
here's what I'll say.
watch the Orville,
Here's what
not
I'll say.
the current Star Trek.
I watched. Every person who tells me to watch the Orville tells me that you need to get past the first few episodes in order to get to that Star Trek thing, because obviously it's Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah.
So the first half or the first season, the first half of the first season or the first season tends to be Star Trek, but with a sprinkling of Family Guy, and that does not interest me.
That's fair.
But if you're talking about the sort of sci-fi concept of the week kind of Star Trek, classic Star Trek, I'm here for it. I just need a guide. I need someone to sit me down and be like, this is how you need to get here, because I want to watch Star Trek. I don't want to watch. I love Galaxy Quest, but I'm not here to watch
It was
Star
Tim
Trek
Allen?
satire. Yeah.
I
No,
really
Galaxy
enjoyed
Quest. Galaxy Quest is fucking
I've seen
awesome.
movies since I was a kid.
But I'm not here to watch Star Trek satire. I want to watch Star Trek. And so, what is the Orville even? If it's just Star Trek but with more irreverent jokes, I don't know if that interests me.
The point is, we're the anti-inspirations.
Yeah.
The themes of the anti-inspiration was basically no hard sci-fi.
No hard sci-fi is correct. I'm a huge speculative and hard sci-fi person, and I can say, how do you justify gravity? What about relativity? How does light work? How does this thing
about
justify
that
itself?
thing in
What
a
about
black
that
hole?
thing? Oh, hey, well, what about time dilation?
that
You're not
other
thinking
thing in a
about the
black
such and
hole?
such, right? If you care about that, you're smart enough to do it yourself, and I promise you that you'll still find everything that you need in Neon Odyssey, and you'll be able to layer in those kinds of more grounded sci-fi concepts. This is a science fiction setting, and it has the strength to do both. And for people who don't need techno-babble or grounded hard science fiction, speculative sci-fi stuff in their media, they'll be free to also go tell stories with this. That was very important.
I'm gonna snipe a question that I just saw. How do I get the coin that is on the screen? You have to back the all-in box. It's the only way to get it. You have to get the all-in box.
You sent it to me.
Oh, I did?
So May 5th.
Send it to sorry.
May 5th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll be live, and if you want that coin, you have to get the all-in box. It is the only way to get it. We will never sell it. And if you don't back during the Kickstarter, you don't get the coin.
No, you still can, if you can pre-order it, if you get the all-in pledge.
Just not
Your name will not be in the book.
that for sure. But I
Your
mean,
name
even like you got to get it like
Once it goes to our web store, once the pre-orders close, then yes.
the
that's
coin
gone
will not
forever.
be available forever. Is the point?
Yep.
So just back the Kickstarter, get the all-in box. You want the coin.
Rich, you got the video.
Thank you.
Twice over.
I think we could probably spend an hour talking about the anti-inspirations that we said. I will just to snipe a first-time chatter, and you should become a VIP if you aren't one already. Go to neonrpg.com. But besides Star Trek, what other hard science fiction did you avoid? Just that broad stroke. I'm here sitting.
Mass Effect?
I'm not.
I think Mass
well,
Effect
Mass
is
Effect.
easy.
I don't know if I would call that a hard sci-fi, but I would. Mass Effect was an anti-inspiration.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Hard.
But the The question was what
about.
hard sci-fi
The
did we
Expanse.
avoid? I'm over here sitting on The Expanse. I'm over here sitting on Asimov. I'm over here sitting on Arthur
Even
C.
Project
Clarke.
Hail Mary,
Project
right?
Hail
Which is
Mary,
great.
right? These are stories that attempt
The Martian.
to do their best job using real-world physics to tell their stories, and that's not what Neon Odyssey is here to do.
I just posted all of our miniatures
I feel
in
about this
the.
question.
Whoops, did that work?
Someone getting the all-in box. I'm just curious. Do you know how large the box is yet? No. There are physical limits to what we can put in a single box and what mail carriers will actually deliver. Which is why, if you look at the Crooked Moon, we had to split it into 2 boxes.
This will at least be 2, maybe 3.
Yeah. So, but no, we do not know.
No.
We don't know the dimensions yet. We have no idea. We just know that there are physical limits that people will deliver. Will the images of the maps be in the books like they were in the Crooked Moon, or will they only be available as full maps separately?
We are going to try to fit them into an appendix.
Yeah. It's not going to be like a full page for map.
Not decided yet.
No, we're not going to do like the full page. Or it's and they are they're easy to cut for page space, is what I'll say. I think that like no matter what, because it's not like an adventure and you need to know this and that for the adventure. Crooked Moon's just different, right? And so we are going to do our best to have a map appendix and throw them in there, but they might be small, and you'll have to sort of just see the details and trace them out, like in any D&D book. I think that's that.
Have any of us played the Mass Effect trilogy? I think Derek's the only one that might.
I have played the.
Mass Effect.
Okay.
Not the trilogy, but I've played
first
Mass
game?
Effect 2, I think.
Okay.
I nearly finished the first one, and I
Okay.
know that the second one is considered to be the best of
Okay.
the trilogy. I know that the third one is very polarizing, and I plan on finishing them. I had a great time. I was going to platinum them when they did the remastered ones. I was going to platinum them.
Okay, so the short answer is basically no.
And also, Stargate SG-1
and the
is
second
very
half of that
cool. I
question
love
is yes.
Stargate
If yes,
SG-1.
is there anything from Neon Odyssey inspired by it? No, that was one of our anti-inspirations.
Mass Effect?
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, Mass Effect.
There is a tremendous, typically across TTRPGs and for 5e, the biggest inspiration for most product is Mass Effect.
Yes.
So there's a lot of other options.
Everything is
from publishers.
Mass Effect for 5e.
Mass Effect inspired.
Mass Effect inspired
Yeah.
D&D.
Yeah.
That's not us.
What I'll also say, and
Plenty
this
of- plenty of
is
options.
just me talking. This is
of
just me talking. I love Mass Effect's world building, and I haven't even gotten to play the second one. I adore it, and it really feels itself. I don't want to play Dungeons and Dragons Mass Effect. If you do, no wrong fun. But I want to play Neon Odyssey because it's doing what Neon Odyssey does best, inspiring space opera with a coat of neon paint, synthwave vibes. That's the science fiction, science fantasy realm that I want to inhabit. If I want to play Mass Effect, I feel like most of the ones who are the folks who are doing that, and again, no wrong fun, and this is just Derek talking.
What if I talk?
But it's an imitation of something rather than something that you can dive into
need a
and
clipping mask.
enjoy for its own self.
How tall are the
Forgot the
plushies?
clipping mask, folks.
You fool.
What an
You
idiot.
absolute fool. How tall are the plushies?
This is just like a rasterized.
Battlestar Galactica would fit in the hard sci-fi. We're not trying to do that kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Roughly Crooked Moon size.
Also love that
Yeah.
show.
Yeah,
Love
yeah,
that show. I've rewatched it like 3 or 4
Maybe
times.
a little bigger.
We'll see.
Roughly.
We
Roughly
have to make some adjustments, right? So like anywhere between like here and here, you know, here to here, here to here, here to here.
So what is that, 2 feet?
Yeah.
I was gonna. That's why I laughed. I resisted
For a
saying it.
second, I was
I
like,
knew it was
God,
coming.
idiot,
I
that's,
knew.
that's why I laughed because we were all
I
thinking
knew
the
it
same
was
That's
thing.
coming.
about 2 feet. It's about 2 feet.
I'm doing it. Let me get these uploaded.
How big is the all-in coin? I think we're thinking 2 inches.
2 inches.
2 inches.
That's the current plan.
2-inch coin. So 2-inch coin is like what? Like, you know, that's about.
No, we're not gonna do like actual rubies and diamonds in the coin. There'll probably be gemstones of some kind, but it won't be like
It'll be synthetic.
yeah.
Synthetic.
I like this question because this is a good one
Gemstones.
to answer. Will Crooked Moon and or Neon Odyssey get a wiki page? Either standalone or part of Evantris, especially considering NO is technically going to be played, blah, blah, blah. If you mean the Evantris wiki, by all means, knock yourself out.
we
have
don't do
fun.
that.
If
That's
you
not
mean
us.
We don't look at that.
Wikipedia, there is an ancient cabal of Eldritch Guardians that we are not able to get past to get any kind of Wikipedia.
I don't think
article
Evantris
for
even
us.
has a
No,
Wikipedia.
we don't have a Wikipedia page.
Oh wow, that's wild.
We don't have one. If you look up Evantris on Wikipedia,
And
we're a footnote on the Blasting Company's
And it's because
Wikipedia.
apparently it is
Oh, really?
vicious.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
But it doesn't lead anywhere. It doesn't
So
lead anywhere.
fucking
Oh
funny.
wow.
But it is apparently impossible to get a Wikipedia page. Like, it's actually apparently impossible.
Yeah, I don't know.
If we cared, maybe we could have gotten
No,
one.
no,
but-
no. We inquired.
I've
Oh,
had
we
this
did?
conversation
Oh.
a
We've
bunch.
inquired.
We inquired.
I'm happy to tell you that story later.
Okay, yeah, tell me later.
but
It's like TikTok saying like you don't get a blue check mark.
Exactly right.
How fucking dare you
Yeah, how
ask for
dare
one?
you?
How dare you try to get
There is an
verified to
ancient-
combat the hundreds of content thieves?
There's an ancient order of robed individuals who are like, how dare you try to breach Wikipedia? But if you're not talking about the Evantris wiki, go nuts. I don't care.
yeah. Have
You
fun.
don't need my blessing.
Have fun.
I've looked at that once.
Chandler asks, is there an Earth in Star Trek? No, this is not like many sci-fi where, oh, there's Earth, then the broader galaxy is a bunch of aliens. No, there's not even a Terra. Humans existed, they cropped up on many planets.
They
if
have their
not
own
all
origin
planets.
story. That's why they're Stardust humans.
Yeah, they're Stardust humans, yep. Yep, they didn't start on Terra or Earth
better,
and then
actually.
spread.
Also, I gotta snipe this comment because we're talking about hard sci-fi and shit that I love. Miss Yaiko, Lex. That is some badass shit. That is a nightmare. That is a horrifying setting. What an absolute like grimdark nightmare dystopia. Lex is a German made sci-fi television series with ridiculous space effects and this whole thing. Lex is a trip. I do not recommend it. It is extremely mature and it is wild. I think some folks really love it, but like if that's your thrust, like I don't know if I want to play that session because everyone's gonna die. Everyone.
Folks, we are 4 away from 41.7. Can we hit it right now? 41.7. We are so close. There's only 4 away. Folks, if you have not become a VIP, look at all this beautiful stuff we're dealing with. Richie's about to play a video showcasing our miniatures, our monster miniatures, not even the ship miniatures, our monster miniatures. If you go to neonrpg.com, you make a one-time $1 reservation, you become a VIP, and then you're eligible for fabulous rewards, including the Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy and the Neon Knights sharp-edged resin dice set. It's quite stunning.
Special shout out to Red Dwarf. Special shout out to Andromeda. Special shout out to Babylon 5.
I love
Let's
White
fucking
Dwarf.
go Farscape. Let's fucking go. All of these are amazing things.
I really enjoy White Dwarf.
Yeah,
I think this is a great
magazine?
question.
Hell yeah.
Was Stargate an anti-inspiration, or is there teleportation in NO?
I had to confront everyone with this question, and this is how we talked about
It's a
it.
fun question.
Go ahead.
Because the ability to create a portal that you can walk through or fly a spaceship through, that technology does exist in Neon Odyssey, but it is extremely rare. It is so rare that only the most huge, massive investments in order to make that sort of technology possible, it would not be available to the common person.
Instant teleportation is effectively a technology only the Sorog dynasty has.
There you go.
Ton, ton, ton.
And also like the crazy planar stuff of like what we're doing in the Wygor copter is
Oh,
like super
yes.
fey portals and stuff
Yeah.
like that. That's
Yeah.
less about teleportation.
That's a narrative
within the galaxy.
I don't like use the word contrivance, but it's a narrative tool to tell that story.
And there may be other ways to do it, but typically, and you also need to teleport to or from way crystals, right? So we are very much, we very much still want the galaxy to feel large, and not just having everyone be able to instantly bamf around.
But I think it's important also to say, whatever works for your story. This is a toolbox.
It does
if you want to
exist.
give you, if you
It
want to
exists. If you want to give it to your
if
players,
you want to give your
absolutely.
players a special engine drive that allows them to travel instantaneously from world to world because you don't want to do the in between,
and we have
do that.
We have great gates that have faster than light travel.
we featured
but it's
them.
not teleportation. You need to go through, and then you're in the liminal space. You're in the You're in the warp space,
Yeah.
right?
Bebop.
And Bebop, Star Wars, whatever it is. It still takes time, right? It still may take hours, days, or even weeks, depending on where you're going. but you're still able to cross the galaxy in a matter of weeks.
We've featured space gates in Waltz.
Yep, exactly right. Exactly right.
Check Discord, Mike.
Uh-oh.
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 No, just.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
While I'm in here.
I need to rewatch SG1. Holy shit.
Gonna use the restroom, but I'm gonna.
I left
leave
something
you-
in there for you.
I hope it's another iPod. I'm gonna use the restroom, but I'm gonna leave you guys with this question: will there be travel rules in the book? Because it kind of layers onto the last one.
Yes.
Or more up to DM discretion. And will you guys have a galaxy map of all the planets and systems?
Yes.
I'll be back.
We
Yes.
are going
Check
to
mark.
be
Make
there
sure
will
you
be
find
travel
it.
rules.
I'll look for it.
Yep.
We want to make sure that you can basically look at the galaxy and say, okay, we're gonna go to this world, but in order for us to get there, we need to go, and it's gonna take us days or weeks depending on the sector or the world that we're going to. And we are gonna have a map.
The Galaxy Cloth map.
Yep.
With the faction control.
Yep.
So that'll have the big, huge layout. That's the collector's item.
Yep.
Not deluxe. Deluxe?
Huh?
In the deluxe box?
Let's take a look.
Deluxe or all in?
Let's take a look.
We'll confirm right now.
Deluxe.
Deluxe. Okay.
Deluxe.
All right. I thought maybe
Deluxe.
it started at deluxe tier.
Oh, and the core box.
Oh,
It's in all of them.
Wow.
The map, yeah.
There
Knew
you
that.
go.
It's in all of them.
It's in all of them.
It's in all of
If you
them.
get any box,
Both
you will
cloth
get
maps are in all three
both
boxes.
cloth maps.
Who knew? I did.
One of which
Who knew?
will show you faction control, which will also lay out the
That's
galaxy.
true. I could have answered that had
So-
I been paying
If
attention.
Yeah, had I
you
been paying
want
attention, I
to
could answer it too.
move, between 2 points, you'll be able to take a look at that, especially as a GM, and really help decide, okay, if we're starting here and we're going here, this should be a very long journey, or holy shit, it's right over there.
One of the things that I really liked of where the galaxy still feels large in Star Wars, but the fact that Andor, spoilers for Andor, very light spoilers for Andor, that Cyril Karn was able to go from Gorman to Coruscant for like the weekend. It still took him a while to get back in there. I think they're still relatively close.
I think they're relatively
But
close.
he's able to go back, and so basically you can kind of like chart where you want to go.
You can jet to a planet
Did
for
you
a
find it?
weekend.
No,
Yes.
I didn't. Not this.
Where instead of, it's going to take me 26
time.
years to
I'll
get
keep
there,
looking.
right?
Yeah. That freaks me out whenever I see it. I love Project Hail Mary, but that shit, like, it's going to take you 11 years to get back.
Oh my god.
It doesn't-
Yeah.
It's supposed
Actually,
to
I
be
hate it. I
unsettling.
hate it.
Relativity
I hate
is
it. I hate
actually
it. I hate it.
horrifying.
It's
I
so
hate it.
unsettling.
Relativity is actually
I
horrifying.
hate it.
It's awful. It's
I
awful.
hate it. But we only have, not only, but we have 30 world gazetteers. We have world overviews. All of those worlds will be on the map, but I believe we'll also probably populate it with worlds that are named with maybe a very brief paragraph in the species sections, and other worlds will populate the map with more worlds than just the gazetteer worlds. So you'll have locations that you can go to, and then also you can use the galaxy. Say when you create your own world, I'm going to put it here, and then you can decide where it is on the map, and hopefully you'll be able to have the rules and the options to be able to figure out how long it takes to have your home real worlds. Lentius, is it possible that Ozzy will get more expanse in the future? I highly doubt there's any thought of that at the moment, but wondering for future support and content. So, what I'll say is we're focusing on getting this out. We wanted, the reason why it's 3 books, the reason why there are so many fucking subclasses, so many fucking species, is that we want to be able to have this trilogy be definitive and have you be able to play years and years and years of Neon Odyssey games without getting bored and be able to have this to last you years. That said, it would be foolish for us to invest this much time, energy, and money into creating this setting and IP without plans to return.
Nah, we're done.
I would say it is a very reasonable guess.
It's National Bean.
We have nothing deliberately or specifically planned or decided, but I think that you could probably expect for the major IPs and the major worlds that we're creating for us to hope to one day return to them.
It would be like
Is that fair?
it would be like making
I
Titan
think that's
AE and then never making anything else with it.
That's
I like Titan AE.
I love Titan AE. That shit was fucking good. That shit was fucking good.
Or Treasure Planet.
This is a really good question
I
that
feel
I
that way
missed
about
from
Treasure
earlier,
Planet.
and I'm really sorry I missed this question. Do any species have subspecies? For example, tieflings have their different lineages, and each lineages have different abilities they can do. Or are there any species with something like that? Yeah, I don't know if we're calling them subspecies.
Lineages.
Or lineages.
Or
But the perfect example is the Leica.
Yeah.
You've seen it, Torbeck. I always mention that I have a particular
3
lineage.
lineages for the Leica.
But Leica's not the only one.
The
Leica-
Bitling has it as
the
well.
Bitling has
Bitling.
digital archetypes.
What did I say?
No, I said Leica. You said Bitling, and then I said Bika.
Bike.
And I said I meant to say
Bike 'em
And
crazy,
they're
huh?
not all technically lineages, but as far as like the subspecies options, Saurians have 5 lineages.
Oh, interesting. I see what you mean. Because like Rhizo also kind of comes to mind, but that's more of
Not
a
anymore.
delineation of.
Not anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
You
we
didn't have the
originally had the
delineation of
idea.
storms?
Yeah, we basically we realized that wasn't really it felt
Yeah.
narratively confining to separate
Yeah.
them. So basically Rhizo now work more like Aasimar, where you can when you unleash your storming soul, you can choose are you doing thunder, lightning, or rain.
I forgot
Got
that.
Which
it.
is a lot
Yes.
which is a lot stronger
That
to
changed.
me.
Yeah, that changed.
Instead
I
of
love
yeah,
that,
that's a
though.
much stronger change.
I love
just
that,
like how the
though.
Globelins. Oh, I'm only pink. I'm only yellow. I'm only orange. You can basically choose depending on how you feel. We wanted to make sure when there was a subspecies or lineage or digital archetype, etc., that it was very impactful and necessary. I'm trying to think what other species have lineages.
Ooh, XO2, XO2.
We really make sure that it demands it.
Yeah.
We make sure it demands it.
Did you, I
Good comp.
Did you also mention Saurians in that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for the 5 Saurian lineages. I'm excited to play a Saurian. They're one of my favorite species. As a dino Timmy.
It's fun, man.
I was excited before Anthem,
XO2
and
font.
I am in
Where did I
love
get this stuff?
now.
Oh, it's a
like I was
Google
like,
font.
okay, this is gonna be fun. I'm into this.
What
And
if-
it is so fucking juicy?
So I don't want to do a Yuletide holiday one shot
Okay.
in the middle of June
Not June.
or July.
July.
I don't want to do Christmas.
That's
in
too
July.
bad. Well, that's too fucking bad.
I don't want to do it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to do it.
Can we just recreate all of our most popular shorts like live on stream?
Look, if you don't want to do it, can I do it?
No,
But I want to do it.
I don't give a shit.
Shit his pants.
I don't give
There
a
we
shit.
go.
But
I'm
I
gonna
do want to do
Install
something.
all these. Enter.
No, it could be anyway. What the reason I say that is because I just want to justify DMing one more space themed something, and Mikey saying, "Oh, I want to be a Saurian," made me think of something.
Well, he's
How-
gonna be Saurian.
Yeah, exactly. How cool it would be, because people have asked to spacify Curse of Strahd. What if
Say Saurian here.
we I don't know. Everyone says it differently. Everybody says certain accents. Can I just say this, please?
No. It's
Fuck.
the
So
pronunciation guide on the
I was
book
just
says.
thinking, is the book out yet, Rich?
No, but that species is.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Never mind.
No, proceed.
No, never mind.
I want to hear your thoughts.
I lost.
I'm excited
lost
so that I
it.
can play
I also
Space
wanna-
Rocket.
This is like
My balloon's been
I'm gonna play
popped.
Space Rohadi.
My balloon's been popped.
Appa.wavs is how possible is it to earn a place in the canonized Neon Odyssey material? Not at all possible. We don't put any real world influences or people or anything. We don't put anything real
There's
world.
a negative percent
people. There's a negative percent chance.
chance. Yeah.
Ooh.
It is less than possible.
It is less than
It
possible.
is less than
It
possible.
is-
Does that mean that we're gonna like seek them out to remove them from the book? Is that what a
No,
negative?
it's not a
Oh
negative.
yeah.
Anything that makes up you, we're gonna find you and remove
Delete
anything
it.
like that from the book.
Deletion.
Anything that's
Delete it.
even near you from the book, it's coming out. Yeah.
Negative chance.
Holy!
Did you
Sorry,
hear
Mike.
about the kaiju game where basically they had a tier when they crowdfunded to basically put your own kaiju in the fighting game, and so many people did it and blew tens of thousands of dollars, and they all put in like their fetish bait that basically destroyed the game. You hear about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
No, that's
Crazy.
I have unfortunately had
I'm
to
not
reference
surprised.
that exact thing multiple times in the last couple of months.
Really?
Wow, really?
Whoa.
I'm happy to tell you why later.
Damn.
The kaiju game.
The butter thing?
No, that's actually made it into Undertale.
Oh.
We won't talk about that.
No, yeah, we're gonna move on.
Yeah.
We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
I have a
said
question.
anything.
Yeah, we're gonna move on.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Go on.
My question is, Nikki, what were you pitching?
That's what I was
for
gonna
in
ask,
July?
damn it.
Because I want to hear it.
I want to hear it too.
Oh, I'm honest. I don't remember anymore.
Okay.
Was it the Nolari boy band?
No.
Oh, that's pretty
What
good.
I was going to pitch was
wanna be
people have asked about like Curse of Strahd in Neon Odyssey, and I thought how interesting it would be to take just Castle Ravenloft and do like a dungeon delve to kill Varg Strahdanya.
Oh yeah, that'd be amazing.
And like
Varganya.
and redo the boss fights, but with Neon Odyssey
Station
style
Ravenloft.
stat blocks, and change up the way the way that we take what we did, but make it spacified. I thought could be kind of cool.
All of the graves in the
Brand new fresh.
the crypt could
Listen.
be like people in
you
like
guys?
tubes.
Yeah,
and stuff.
exactly right. It'd be really really
That
cool.
writes itself.
Derek, this is a question for you. Somebody wants to know if there's any policy or guidelines for anybody wanting to make supplementary material for the Anno setting. Can you briefly go over our fan content guidelines and like
Or where to find it?
I would just
Where to
say,
find it?
go to Adventures.com, scroll all the way to the footer, check out fan content guidelines, and it has all of the information that you could ever want. And if it doesn't have all the information that you could ever want, email help@adventures.com, because when we get questions like that, Nikki and I work very closely to make sure that that is as robust a page as possible, and that will get you your answer.
And if you're asking
Yes,
about,
but if the information's on there and you're just trying to get us to give you the answer that you're looking for, we can't do that.
Yes.
don't ask for special exception.
Message us if the information you're looking for isn't on there. If the information is on there, utilize the tools that you have at your disposal to make sure that you understand what is being
What
said
we're gonna
there.
do is we're gonna say it's in the fan content guidelines. If we believe the answer's there, we're just gonna say that.
Yeah.
We're not gonna give you the ordained blessing specifically. A lot of people have tried
or to reword
walk
things
around that in really interesting
so
ways.
if you ask, can I sell my fan art? That's answer to the fan content guidelines. If you then come to us and say, I looked at the fan content guidelines, here is what it says, can you tell me whether I can do this? I'm going to tell you, look at the fan content guidelines.
come
and I
bitching
think
to
if
Derek.
the question, which is how I'm interpreting this, is not about fan content.
It's
but
my
if
own
you
song now.
mean writing and publishing Neon Odyssey content, we don't have any.
We don't have an SRD.
We don't have
an open
anything
games
yet.
license.
So basically,
No.
there's currently
we don't have licensing guidelines.
No. If that changes, we will let you know. But right now we don't.
But to be fair, the fan content guidelines, I'm pretty sure say that you can't do that anyway. But anyway, doesn't matter. Go read them. It's worth knowing.
Yep.
Covers a lot of things. It's in depth.
We specifically address licensing, so we're fine.
Yes.
Oh, do we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
But to Mikey's point,
It's
we
a
don't
very-
have an open
Look,
game
yes, that's what I
license.
mean.
We do not.
We don't have an
open
SRD.
licensing.
No.
We don't have an
agreement.
SRD. We don't have an OGL.
We have 41.7.
Folks, we are so close.
Amazing.
We are fewer than 300 VIPs away. Fewer than 300 VIPs away from 42,000. The answer to the life, the universe, and everything.
This is also something that is unrelated to basically everything, but I'm going through my emails and I'm doing work as we have these conversations tonight. If you like Dracula,
I do.
today is day one of Dracula Daily. And you can subscribe
Yeah,
to Dracula
you
Daily,
can.
and you can get it's a newsletter.
very fun.
Where you can subscribe to it, and instead of reading all of Dracula, the original Bram Stoker's Dracula,
Stroker.
Droker?
Stroker.
Droker by Bram
Bram
Dracula.
Stroker.
No, it's Dracula Stroker.
It's Dracula.
Dracula.
Strokers.
That's something else. That's something else.
Got
That's
that.
something else.
Version you watch.
You're thinking of Jonathan Stroker. You get because
Bram
the original
Stoker.
Dracula is written as letters and as journal entries, and they all come with a date. May 3rd is literally today, the first day that you can start off the novel and you can experience it in real time. I love doing it. I've done it.
Wait,
every-
what?
So the
You're
original.
gonna read like a half a chapter a day?
Yeah. So sometimes you're
You wait months?
sometimes.
Richard Stroker.
I can't think of a.
No, it's
that
Dick
makes me-
Suckle.
I don't like
Suckle.
that.
Well, no wrong fun.
Johnny
But
But
Depp
you know
Suckle
what?
on fun?
I bet that
But I
Dick
love
Suckle has a brother
because it's
named Mike
correspondence.
Stroker.
So of course time goes past, and like you're reading the journal entries. Like the journal entries on the ship are very frequent because it's the
Sure.
captain
Yeah.
describing the horror, and it's like
Okay.
over a 2-week period.
It's a cool idea. I'm not saying it's not a cool idea.
It's really
but it
fun.
makes me anxious.
I don't know. Well, I mean, it's Dracula. It should make you anxious.
I'm not the content. The reading pace makes me anxious.
Oh, you gotta read fast?
No, you have to. No, there's like you put the book down for like a month, because like it takes 3 months for a letter to get from Transylvania to England. So then you can't read it until the date at the top of the page says fucking August 31st.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'd
love
forget.
There's
it.
no 30
It's so
January,
fun.
March, April, May, June, July.
Anyways.
August. Oh yeah, there are.
But you
31 days
can't
in a month.
forget because they email you to let you know that there's a new
I
letter
just
that's
would
coming
have
around.
forgotten what happened last
And
time.
I also wouldn't check
That's
my
right.
email.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
going
check my personal
to.
email anymore.
Wait
I
a second, are
practice.
there
I
strokers
practice
in here
inbox
again?
0, so I have 28 emails in my inbox right now.
Where did the Dracula stroker go?
Yeah.
When we play,
Go back to that chapter.
when we play
When did he start
Station
stroking Dracula?
Stradania.
I like people are calling it
Stardania.
Stardania, and I
Stardania. Oh, Stardania is fantastic. When we play Stardania, my character's name is going to be Bam Stroker.
like that. You're not invited to the table.
Can I play Star Rahadin?
You can play Black Holadine.
Black
Oh.
Holadine.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Or Gravidine.
Gravidine? No.
Gravidine.
Boogs.
I count the spiders on the wall.
Anyways, go to neonrpg.com.
Yeah,
If you're
go
watching
become a-
this, go become a VIP. There's limited time. It's the third.
VIP.
It's the 3rd of May. It's 5/3 right now.
I'm gonna
At
read
this time, on the 5th, it'll be too late. You
okay?
have less than 48 hours.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna read this question. We're not gonna elaborate on it. Why not do all the characters in a nursing home as a one shot? That is so dark.
I hate that.
That is so dark. That is like dementia ringtone.
That is awful.
That's one of the most fucked up things I've ever read.
I saw a comment. I saw a question in chat, little snipe.
He broke Andy. Go to neonrpg.com.
NeonRPG.com to break Andy further. Become a VIP.
Yeah, Bubba Hotep.
Bubba Hotep's great
That was a great movie.
I remember liking it.
It was mostly the vibes. It was mostly the vibes.
Yeah.
It was not a great movie. It was just the vibes.
Well, I watched it in high school, Bubba Hotep.
Bubba Hotep?
We can't explain it. It's too.
That doesn't sound like a real
impossible to
film.
It's impossible to
to
articulate.
articulate
That
it.
doesn't sound like a real film.
On the planet of dementia.
I've seen a couple questions. That people ask, can you? Are there rules for hybrids? Can I do half human, half Solari, half Globlin, half Nilari? No, we are not offering. You can do whatever you want in your game. You can try to do whatever you want. We are not offering any options for any of that. So we just have the rules for the species that we have. Anything else that you do at your table is up to you and your gaming.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a good question. Are any of our characters going to be canon to NO? Are any of our characters going to be canon to NO?
Are all of our Spacified characters are canon to
Yeah,
Neon
and that includes Derek DT.
every. I was gonna say, I mean, technically, yeah.
Shockingly, most of my NPCs.
That
are
doesn't
made it in.
mean that they're going to show up in the
Hell
book.
yeah.
That doesn't mean that they're going to show up in the book.
Right.
I think that's a better way to answer the
But
question.
they might show up in the Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy.
That might happen.
That
yeah,
might
but
happen.
yes. So it's
Some
not
extremely
necessarily.
popular Mace NPCs.
Yeah, there are.
Barrack.
Barrack is definitely.
Barrack is in
Barrack's
there.
definitely
Barrack is
in
1,000,000% in Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy.
Absolutely.
Barrack
No,
is.
if we hit 42,000, we'll add Randy's hand jobs.
See,
We
the
gotta have
thing
that guy
is,
from Volcano Joe's.
always
or
Randy's.
I
Or
have
go to Randy's
to.
Pop
We,
Pies.
we have to talk about this because
Yeah.
you guys are a bunch of
Pop Pies.
perverts.
That's
It's just
true.
How
handy.
dare you.
No, we're just Italian, Nathan.
Yeah,
Right,
come
that's
on.
true. It's just handy.
Italian, we're not
It's Randy giving you a hand. It's kind of like, hiring someone on Fiverr to like move your furniture or like I don't know why you guys are getting pervy about it.
Yeah, you guys are thinking of Uncle Randobs.
We're really chunks.
That's really
That's very good.
sometimes you guys are pretty funny.
Oh my god. I think Gerbert has to be in fucking.
Absolutely.
Gerbert for sure.
Some of them I was shocked. I was
love
shocked the art
Gerbert.
was coming through for some of them. Holy. Jaredbird's got him.
Wasn't I doing something?
We don't talk about Uncle
We blew out of your
Random.
mind with the Popeyes. I don't know what to tell
No,
you.
didn't I like something?
No.
Have to do my computer.
Oh, the video.
Did you do the monster video?
Oh my god,
Yeah, we're
video.
playing a
Holy
video.
shit.
Oh yeah, we haven't
So,
showed the trailer yet.
If we hit 45,000, the Neon Odyssey Splash Hog.
The Rand Hog.
For 45,000.
If we hit 45K, I'm gonna be that Adam Driver.
And I don't want to spoil it, but the Rand Hog is a lenticular splash hog. So depending on how you hit it, you can see a different
I love that. I love that.
image on it.
The splashback is
Yeah,
rainbow.
it's got like little wings, right? And so if
Yeah.
you hit it one way, then it goes this way and it shows a different image. But then
Exactly right.
It's like those sequin dresses where you like push-
Sequence.
the sequence dresses.
Yeah, the sequence dress.
It's gonna be like it's
good
not gonna function
Lord.
anymore. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's the opposite of a hog. It's a spreader.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's
Whoa,
made
this-
out of upside down spoons.
That's
Yikes!
That's-
Yikes!
No, right side up.
No,
right
no,
side
right side
up.
up. 'Cause
Right
then
side
it
up.
goes-
spoons.
that's actually hilarious.
That's awful.
Imagine like you just cut the stems off. You could create a horrific disc of like it convex. I don't remember which one it
Concave.
is.
Concave.
Concave.
Yeah.
And it would just be a nightmare.
I mean,
Would
we
be a
put the
nightmare.
splash in Splash Hog.
That's right. That's right. That's a nightmare. Oh boy. Sometimes you guys ask questions, you just make stuff up.
Yeah, they
That's
do.
my favorite part of these questions is that
None of
I
this
remember
is-
you did
none
this
of this
thing.
is
And I'm
real.
like, that never
No,
happened.
the number of times that I've seen in this where, oh yeah, they've said that this hat is going to happen or this is going to be the case. And it's like,
We never said
literally
that.
none of us have ever said that.
Confidently incorrect.
Those words,
confidently
those words
incorrect.
have never left
It
my
happens.
mouth.
It's just very funny to me. I'm like, what the fuck? Am I reading? What? Oh,
Ah!
Yeah, do we have a? I need
People are
an
curious
anger dome.
what will
I
happen
officially need
to the VIP site when the Kickstarter launches? It will be
The VIP what?
The VIP site. It'll be gone.
It'll be gone.
You will always be able to visit neonrpg.com and it will get you where you want to go.
Yes.
It's like magic. You type in neonrpg.com, you think about it, you hit enter, and it's just going to take you where you want to go.
Yep.
So you will still be able to visit neonrpg.com when the campaign launches, but it will not take you to the VIP reservation.
Yeah.
page.
We
Nocturne
need to
Soul?
talk about that timing.
Yes.
We have to figure that out.
Nocturne Soul has a great question. It said that the metal dice are included in the deluxe and all-in boxes. Yes.
Yep.
The metal dice, the Cyber Power metal dice, are going to be included
So
in
cool.
in both the deluxe and the all-in boxes.
I love those
It's
dice.
also available as an add-on. Tee the shit up. Oh,
I love that.
tee the shit up. Enjoy this preview of all of the monster miniatures.
I didn't review
Of
this
Neon
file,
Odyssey.
so this could be like
Mikey
horrific
reviewed
hardcore
it.
porn,
Mikey reviewed it.
and I wouldn't know.
That would be pretty crazy if it was. That would be
I mean, they just sent. I just
Wouldn't be
may
that
send me a
crazy.
file.
non-zero
Yeah.
chance, but that would be nuts.
It very well could be. Is what he's saying.
I'm
would do
placing
that?
a lot of
Who
trust
would
in
do
you,
that?
young Mason. Here we go.
Can they hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
God, oh,
man.
God, oh, God, oh,
God,
Jesus
oh,
Christ.
God. I was just
Why
saying
wouldn't you
how
say
awful.
that?
I like the glow on the
Yeah.
Yeah.
to show the
backlight?
to show the
A little bit of neon, a little bit of neon Odyssey.
Dune Leviathan.
Here's the Dune Leviathan.
Only thing I was worried about is I
And
changed the
small.
speed on it a little bit. I was worried if that would like head over to you, but it looks good.
These are really
Moonwalker.
These are really cool.
Oh, that's good. That's,
This
that's
is
nice.
these are all sculpted by Dragon Trappers Lodge. Dragon Trappers Lodge, well known in our industry, our third party publishing industry.
Yeah,
It's
phenomenal
amazing.
work.
Xeno Queen is amazing. Look at the details. Look at the details.
Damn,
she's got
that is
her, she's got her own
Yeah.
throne.
On the throne, yep. Talk about Alien.
Invasion.
Talk about
There's
Alien.
the mutant
Here we
kaiju.
go. Waltz for
Badass.
Eternity
Yeah,
encountered
he's
this.
erupting.
Yeah, we saw
There's
this guy.
acid. Yeah, we
Balls.
saw him. We saw him in Rampage.
I like the little hands. Look at the little hands.
He's got little hands. He's gonna pick you
I
up
love
and
this.
chop
I love
you.
the splash.
This is
It's
my
like
favorite.
erupting.
Oh,
Dino
yeah.
bone.
I'm actually shocked by how well this turned out.
Yeah.
Like,
No, this one is-
And I'm
it
a little
really
biased.
came together.
Yeah.
It really came
I'm a
together.
little biased.
I know what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. There's the Sword of Phoenix. Yeah.
I love the tail, like the tail wrapping around the star is so unbelievable.
Yeah. And then the Cosmic
Look
Duality.
at
There's
that.
my, there, that's my
Workout.
favorite. That's mine.
It just
that's for me.
oh
That's
man.
the Void Worm.
Mine's next.
Yeah, and
This
then
is
the
very
big,
base coded.
the
It's
big
just hard to beat.
centerpiece
This is hard to beat.
miniature right here.
That is also insane.
start-
Straight
That's
from
all
Yu-Gi-Oh! Allegedly.
Yeah,
10 inches tall.
This guy is. This guy. The rest are not 10
10
inches.
10 inches tall.
10 inches tall.
10 inches. 10 inches.
10
inches tall.
inches tall.
No, you have to go smaller.
10 inches.
Smaller.
That's not smaller.
Smaller.
Andy. You're going in the wrong direction.
You're going the wrong direction.
Tell me when to stop.
the
Tell me
joke.
when to stop.
Don't stop.
Tell me when to stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're kidding.
So, all of those miniatures are going to be available. Every single one of those is included in the all-in box.
Correct.
Every single one of those.
Correct.
Yeah.
The first 4, each in the 2 packs.
Fuck
They're
it.
all on 4-inch bases.
Fuck it. I'll just do it myself.
They're all. Thank you, Rich. It was always going to be this way. From
need
6 to
help with
7
something?
inches.
No. I've been. We're good. We're good.
You don't be
6
afraid
to
to
7
tap my
inches.
shoulder if there's something I can help you with, okay?
No, I had a thought. A
6 to 7
a memory
inches.
still.
That's very funny.
Make me think
tall
of some dice.
on a 4-inch
From
base.
Les Mis.
yeah.
And then the big bad Stardust Dragon is on a 5-inch base.
I can't wait to-
and
I
is
can't
on
wait to get my hands on this,
10 inches
Jack.
tall.
This is going on the desk. The Stardust.
You know, I was
Dragon.
thinking about that literally when we were looking at something and the Stardust Dragon was on my screen. I'm like, it feels like an eternity ago when I remember exactly. I was in the parking lot of my therapy and we were on a call and I had the Bluetooth and we were like debating if we wanted to add like a big centerpiece
Yep.
miniature
Yep.
to the offerings. Originally it was going to be the 8.
Yep.
And then we're like, God, but I mean, having a big, cool space dragon could be cool. And then you were really pushing for it. You were like, man, I really think
This
Well,
and the Phoenix.
And
I really fussed
it,
the
but
Phoenix.
it was
too.
one of those
Yeah.
things where it had to be a design that felt impressive enough. And it wasn't
Well-
until we started working with Alex Chen, our lead artist at Advanced Entertainment, where he really cracked the design.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
He cracked the design, and we went back and forth, and we were considering cutting it.
We spent a lot of money concepting it.
A lot of money
and had to
concepting
throw it all out.
and then Alex finally cracked it.
Once he got
figured
his
it out.
hands on it, it was like absolutely.
Well, I
This-
think
this is it.
we had just to be. It was like midnight or 1 a.m, and we were
Yeah.
just on a call, and he was just sketching.
Yep.
Well, Mike and I were like, kind of like, what about this? And like, what if we did this? And he's like, oh, well, what if we do this? And it was a really cool
And
collaborative.
as soon as he unlocked the design, I'm like, okay, that's a centerpiece miniature.
Yep.
That is worthwhile being a separate 10-inch tall, 5-inch base mega miniature.
yeah, mega miniature.
I think we should call this out because I'm seeing a little bit of. I don't want there to be misinformation.
Uh-oh.
What? Can we give a brief overview of what's like roughly in each?
I will gladly do that, and I will.
In what?
What is roughly in each book?
I will
in each book.
I have a handy dandy infographic.
Because the answer is not one of them is not essentially a monster manual.
No.
But I think we've often said the second, the not Outrunners, not Overdrive, the Cosmic Codex is often more the GM book, but not a monster manual.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's why I think it's a good idea to just kind of give an overview.
So, basically, the Outrunners Handbook is the core character book. Everything you need to begin your cosmic journey, including reimagined sci-fi classes, subclasses, species, background, spells, and more. The Cosmic Codex, the core setting book. The whole Stardust Rhapsody campaign setting at your fingertips, including factions, worlds, monsters, missions, items, and more. Then the Overdrive expansion, the expansion pack. Even more of everything above to fill out an entire galaxy, plus optional and advanced systems like Professions Racing, Stress Entertainment, ship upgrades, and more. I can break it down here even more. The Outrunners Handbook includes all 12 class skins, the new class, the Machinist, 20 plus subclasses, 15 plus species, the Starship combat and vehicle rules, all 24 backgrounds, 100 plus spells and feats, sci-fi equipment and economy, and our bounty hunting system. That's in the Outrunners Handbook. The Cosmic Codex includes the full setting guide, all realms, all 12 faction, 200 plus monsters and enemies, 20 worlds, 20 missions, and magic items. Overdrive expansions includes 20 plus subclasses, 15 plus species, 100 plus monsters / enemies, 10 worlds, 20 missions, vehicles and upgrades, magic items, profession systems and feats, and then racing, gambling, and entertainment systems.
Woo!
Thank you, Mike. Thank you for doing
Just
that.
a couple of things you wanted to do.
I'm assuming all of
Just
that
one or
information
two.
will also be on the Kickstarter page.
Yes.
Yes,
So you'll be able to read
I was read
graphic-
all of that.
that pulled from the Kickstarter page.
Yes. I assume the answer is yes. I'm just teeing you
We have a
up.
wonderful graphic that Yelka put together that lays it all out.
Do you have a question?
No, what I wanted
for
to
it.
say
Go
is
ahead.
I think that every single book stands on its own, has immense value. But I think about what you can do buying all 3 books and just how much we're cramming into these things. I'm excited.
I'm snapping this one off. How late are you folks streaming tonight, tomorrow? Tonight we'll be here around our normal time, 11, 12 p.m. And then on Monday, we're not going to stream as late because we got to be up early for Tuesday. But we're still going to stream like normal hours, right? So like it's not
Yeah,
gonna be like
And there's
4 a.m.
work to be done.
I think tomorrow we'll have like a hard cutoff at 11.
Yeah, that's
a
wise.
hard cutoff, maybe a little earlier.
Yeah,
That's wise.
10:30.
We don't have to say, but have we decided
We're gonna be
what?
Just
We're gonna
here.
be here.
Got it.
Just
There's
because
too much.
there's
There's
Amen, yeah,
too much.
yeah.
and I don't want
Okay.
people traveling,
I
as
think
I
that makes
understand
sense.
the impact of travel. I think I'm gonna get a hotel room or something. Just
Yeah.
that way I can be here super early the next day, and I don't have to travel back.
And maybe if Derek wants to do the same, I don't know if you guys want to bunk up or whatever, or get your own.
No, fuck.
Oh, sorry.
So
Get your own.
weird, bro. He's so, have you seen how he sleeps?
I'm just trying to.
I
I'm
have.
1,000% kidding. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
no,
kidding.
no, no, no.
I would be
You don't
honored to
have
share a room with Derek.
No, get your
I'm,
own room. Get
I'm
your own room.
1,000% kidding. I just wanted to make a joke at Derek's expense.
That's very funny.
If you
When
want to
he's
stay
not
closer in the
here
area, I'm sure you
to-
can crash in my place.
Oh.
That would also be reasonable. Just so I don't have to add another 2 hours of driving.
I only offered it while I was here, so you couldn't go on screens. Fuck that.
Yeah, so I can be like,
Wait,
fuck
Mace, you
that.
gotta go piss,
I'm
right?
getting,
And
Mace,
of
I
course
think
you wrote in
you would
on-
love to
I
piss
think
right
the
now,
food's
wouldn't you,
here. I
Mace?
think
You
the
would
food-
love
you would
to.
love
No, I'm
Whitney.
not leaving. I'm not leaving.
Kay Whitney asked,
I ain't fucking leaving.
purposely-
I ain't fucking leaving.
did you purposely avoid May the 4th as your Kickstarter? No.
No.
Kickstarters launch on Tuesdays. That just, it is what it is.
It's an unwritten rule.
That's not our call.
It's not our
It had to
call.
be a Tuesday, and May 5th was a Monday. I think that I would have loved if May 4th was a Tuesday.
I would have loved,
We
yeah.
would have launched on May 4th.
It would have been great to have launched on May 4th, but basically,
Be cool, but you gotta imagine you're gonna be battling a million different Star Wars
Yeah.
games, though.
Basically,
So the,
I'll say this.
The attention to
Yeah,
real
that's
estate
true.
attention
That's
is gonna
true.
be fired away from
you're
you.
right. You're right. But what I will say is that this is pulling back the curtain a little bit, but it's that kind of stream. That with how the rest of this year is, and just how Kickstarters work, and what you want to do and strategize, and what we have going on personally. Some of us have to be in New York City at a certain point. Others have weddings and stuff like that. That if we didn't launch in this time window, the campaign would have been delayed until like September,
yep,
August or September.
yep.
And so, like, we had to launch on this date, and
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
no other date. It was
Yeah.
almost made up for us.
Yep.
There's a whole bunch of reasons why behind the scenes
Yes.
that are
And we will
Yeah.
maybe one day reveal more. But
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna answer this question because I think this is a super important one. If we aren't fully caught up with the NO campaigns, should we still attend the stream on the 5th? Absolutely.
Oh, 100%.
Yes.
But I want to be very clear.
We're not
Bit
playing.
has
We are-
nothing to do
we're
with
not
the
playing.
campaigns.
We are
We're
not playing anything on the 5th. We're going to be here celebrating, having a great time, cheering on the numbers like we're playing an incremental game as we watch that number go up. And you should be here. You should absolutely be here
You
when
absolutely
we
wanna
launch
be
at
here.
10 a.m. Eastern time. I promise you want to be here. Again, provided you're not harming your life. Don't get fired. Don't lose your job.
May the
don't-
5th will be
skip a
adventurous,
final, right?
historic.
Right.
Show up for it.
But don't miss your
Safely.
finals. Like don't like skip your fucking.
Been there.
Yeah,
Been there,
yes,
done
that's
that.
Bad, that's bad advice. Don't tell people to do that.
Look how I turned out.
Yeah, we are 1 in 3 trillion. Okay.
look, Mace, you have the luck of the Irish.
Yeah.
And I will
that's
say,
fair, that's fair,
you
yeah.
know, not
That
many
is
people
not
can
good
spike
advice.
in natural 20s in life.
Yeah.
They can't count on that.
Do
okay?
do not harm your life in any way. But if
do
you
not.
can, be here at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Do not skip finals, please.
And
Don't
we're
skip
not playing D&D. It has
finals.
nothing to do with the campaigns.
Don't skip finals.
I
School is
promise.
important.
I promise you that you want to be here at 10 a.m. Eastern time on May 5th.
Oh yeah.
Are those magic cards?
Yeah, PAX. I was at a Target. So I was at Target yesterday. I know, oddly enough.
When in Rome.
Something that's incredible was kind of like, oh, those magic packs. They're right by the checkout.
No, I know. Yeah, I've seen
like
it.
they really got me.
I've seen it.
But
how they do it.
I went in for something totally different to get something like random, and I walked past a section. The first thing that got me was they have a big collaboration with Pokemon for the 30th anniversary.
Oh, yeah.
So there's all this Pokemon stuff all over the place, and I'm talking
God,
about
I'm old.
everything. I know. Sir, I was walking
Good
past
Lord.
30th anniversary of Pokemon. I was like, holy shit. But it's like there was like a ton of clothes. I got Mackenzie a hoodie that she probably won't wear for like 6 more years. But it was just too cool. I had to get her a
Throw it in
hoodie.
the closet.
And 100%.
Yeah.
And then I got a box of Pirates booty that is shaped like Pikachu.
No way. How do they get the? Are they like
believe it.
really small molds?
It's like it's his face. It's
Oh,
like
okay,
you know.
okay,
It's
yeah. I was imagining
like
the whole
feature
ass
of the ear.
Pikachu,
It's not whole
like the
Pikachu.
tail.
Thank you, Derek.
Yeah, but I was shocked.
you,
I was like,
Derek.
is that Pirates Booty? I was like, why isn't the Pokemon section? I realized it's Pikachu Pirates Booty. So, and then I bought Magic Packs on the way out.
Thank you.
Because I had to check out Strixhaven. I've been seeing some stuff. I think the bonus sheet, or whatever you call it, is gorgeous.
Did the Triz get anything?
Nope. It's my absolute hope to pull Jeskai Will.
Last time
Like always, I will horribly regret it. But
last time I had Bonachon, I had.
Oh, you're trying to get a Strixhaven
Make sure that
Jeskai.
those are correct.
These are
Oh yeah.
spicy.
Well, I saw the bonus
These
sheet, or
ones
whatever
are
you call it, the
yours.
secret
Thank
sheet.
Yeah,
you.
secret archive. Or
Oh,
mystical
Mystical
archive.
Archive. The Mystical Archive Jeskai's Will is gorgeous. So are all of them. Force of Will, blah blah blah. All those kind of like
Yeah, the Force
those
Vampire
color
Tutor,
staples.
Tutor, I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah, are like all in there. It'd be cool to get all of them,
Fucking
but
crazy
you know,
reprinted Force.
I'm a red black player at heart. Whatever it takes. So either of those. would
Ready to
be-
play my new deck too. I'm itching so bad.
Listen, bro.
I'm
got
ready to play my new deck.
another Mace the Gatherings on the horizon somewhere.
digital
I
thumbnail.
probably wouldn't play that deck up for that then, because
Oh, you're gonna have to keep up, bro.
I gotta play.
Nobody held their
No,
punches.
my new deck is not. That's what I'm saying. My new deck's not powerful.
Oh.
It's fun and thematic, and it's just a solid. It's just.
I've heard he's pretty good though.
Yeah, but I didn't like. I'm not going
Who?
ham.
Okay.
I mean, I'm keeping it very.
Ragnost or
Ragnost.
Ragnost.
The Death Gastronaut.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I'm
keeping
also
mine super
really good.
thematic. I'm playing suboptimal cards because it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Hell yeah. I love that.
oh.
I love that philosophy.
Well,
You're fine. If you don't like to hear people eat, return later.
20
back in
minutes.
20 minutes.
Give us 20 minutes. We usually finish eating in 20 minutes.
When is the last possible day that backers can upgrade their order? So
On June 3rd. Well, I mean, depends on what you mean.
through
yes, it depends on what you mean.
So-
You will have the ability to make changes to your order post Kickstarter, but there's caveats there.
What we would say is if you mean to back during the Kickstarter, and let's say you upgraded the all-in box during the campaign, you will not get your name in the book if you do not upgrade your tier by 11:59 p.m. on Wednesday, June 3rd. The campaign ends. Everything ends. In terms of the Kickstarter campaign itself, at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. That's Eastern Daylight Time, or Eastern Daylight Savings Time. GMT -5 on June 3rd, which is a Wednesday. We'll be live here. You can join us for the explosive finale. Man, last time was wild.
unbelievable.
We hit 4 million in the final 20
We
seconds.
squeaked in. It was awesome.
Like unironically
What's always-
20 seconds.
What's always so crazy to me is we were exactly 4 million over, like almost to the dollar, exactly 4 million over the. what's
Yes,
the first
over
thing?
the funding goal.
the funding goal.
Basically, our funding goal was 20,000, and we got 40 million. Not 40 million. Woo-hoo.
Oh,
4,020,000.
insane!
Yeah, it was insane.
And that was like down to the minute too. I mean, obviously, I guess.
File. Oops, I done goofed. File. Export as a JPEG. A quality 6. Only quality 6. Never quality 7.
Could you run a Power Rangers type campaign using NO material?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm,
Yes, you
absolutely. 40 mil is this campaign.
That's why not.
I wish. No shot, but it'd be nice.
could. Look, man, shoot for the stars. End up in the galaxy, you know.
That would be sick.
We're not going to say no.
Will there be
I'll
a
take it.
player PDF available, similar to what's put together for the Crooked Moon? My guess is gonna.
No.
I would say my guess would be to say no because there's no adventure.
It's a different. Yeah, there's no adventure.
There's nothing to spoil.
And also, people got really upset that we didn't update it and whatever, and so it was never an offering. It was kind of a nice to have, and more people complained about
People
it.
complain that it didn't have this.
It didn't have this, and it didn't have that, and why did it have this? And
This is why you can't have nice
the
things.
more people bitch, the more okay, never mind. It ruins it for everybody.
You try to do something nice,
Yeah,
and
100%.
people have nothing but negative things to say. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So why put in the time and effort?
Because of all of the complainers from the Crooked Moon, no player PDF.
Bummer.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad.
Too bad, so sad.
And it's not the same thing. To be fair, it's just not the same.
Also,
Apples and oranges.
I don't think it makes
That's
sense.
the real answer. That's the real answer.
But I think your answer is also not unfair.
Oh God.
Mark that as complete.
Folks,
I have this here.
we are at four.
Marcus,
We're almost at 41.74.
We're flying.
We're flying. If we can hit 42,000 tonight, we're gonna do a mega reveal. I don't know what it's gonna be.
If we hit 42.
42.
Nice.
Can we hit 42 tonight?
I think we can.
flying.
We're flying. I think we can hit
Okay.
42 tonight.
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, Derek.
I still think my
Okay,
magic
Derek.
number is reachable.
I think if we hit 42 tonight while we're streaming, I'm gonna throw in a Crooked Moon song.
Okay.
If you're a Crooked Moon fan,
And we'll do something cool for Neon.
we'll do something cool. Yeah, we'll do something cool for Neon Ozzy, but I'm just also gonna throw in a Crooked Moon song.
Yeah. Now's the great time to play the trailer. I agree. Everyone's
I have to go to the
Awesome.
bathroom real bad.
Mike has to go. Mike has to hit the pisser.
I mean, I could have said that. I
I
chose not to.
I think most of you have probably seen this, but if you haven't,
Enjoy.
enjoy.
Good luck.
I was a dreamer drifting in an endless sky, through echoes of 1,000 worlds and waves of cosmic fire.
I was the wanderer chasing shadows of the night. In a rhapsody of stardust, I was lost to space and time.
In your eyes, a galaxy on fire. Journey through the darkness, you might find your heart's desire.
Roll the dice, your destiny unfolds. A symphony among the stars, a story yet untold.
Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire.
Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire. Out among the stars, out among the stars. And that's where you'll find me.
Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire.
Out among the stars,
That's where you'll find me. With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire. Join me on this neon desire.
There it is, folks.
Hell yeah.
There it is, folks.
All right, let's do a rat here.
That was a nice little reset. I enjoyed that.
Oh,
Just to clarify, you can get the core box within the first 72 hours to solidify a physical item. Then you could upgrade to the all-in within the time limit of when the Kickstarter ends next month. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That is something you can do.
You're also not charged until June 4th, though.
Correct.
So you can
And
back
also
whatever
pay,
tier you want.
and pay in 3 installments if you want to as
Correct.
well.
So if you're asking that because you're like waiting, like, oh, I won't be able to do all in until the end when I know I will. You can just select all in, and you don't have to worry about it until the end. Just for clarification.
It's an important clarification.
Mm-hmm.
Will the digital PDF release of the book be out before people roughly get the physical product? Maybe. We did that with Crooked Moon.
We're not committing to that.
Yeah, we haven't promised anything.
Oh, can you hear us? Yeah, I'm supposed to. Am I getting one guide? I think I'm getting one.
You got one
I
guide.
got one guide.
Oh my god! I can't believe you got one.
That's very funny. That's very funny.
You got one guy.
One guide.
Damn it.
Yo,
Wrecked.
sorry to say.
I was taking that right-
I got Bonchon Young Yum Wings.
Oh man.
So that's where I'm at.
I love Bonchon, but when I say gastrointestinal event after I had left, that's an understatement.
No, same.
It was
Same.
I never have anything with my
I-
delightful chicken katsu.
I really just don't get heartburn at all, and this was a level of heartburn that I have never experienced before in my life. It was brutal. It was brutal. And then again, I think it was maybe just that batch, or it was spicier than usual. It's very delicious though.
Oh yeah, it's
I think I'm just getting old too. God,
We are getting older.
we're getting old, folks.
Dombug asks, who did the
Right.
singing? That
Mace
was
did.
Oh my
no,
God.
not actually. Not
Mace
actually.
did both parts of
That was Ollie Ride and Nikki Flores.
Stop.
Ollie Ride and Nikki.
Fucking hilarious.
I actually made a joke. I
I
made a joke. I was like, man, it was so great. Like Mace and Nikki sang so well on that, and Andy played the sax so great. How did we do it?
We'll never not hear about that now.
It was
for a
Ollie
time.
Ride and Nikki Flores. Look both of them up. They are unbelievable, unbelievable vocalists and musicians.
in a
Turns out we're fans.
They are incredible. They are incredible.
Reference cards.
They are incredible. Folks, go to neonrpg.com if you're not a VIP and become a VIP. You have less than 2 days. You have less than 2 days. At 10 a.m. tomorrow, it'll be 24 hours. Uh-oh.
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 Yeah.
It'll be...
Uh-oh.
It'll be... You're running out of time.
Show me potato salad.
Again, lots of questions. Will X be on the LOA shop after the Kickstarter? Maybe. Don't bank on it. It's possible. We sold stuff of the Crooked Moon on the eShop after the fact.
Yep.
But it was well after fulfillment, and it's much more expensive.
Yep.
So if you want to get your
Prices
stuff as
will go
fast
up.
as possible
Yes.
and you want to get it as cheap as possible, back to Kickstarter.
Yep. Basically, the idea: if you want something from Neon Odyssey, you should bank on getting
Back
it.
to Kickstarter.
You should back the Kickstarter.
Yeah.
You should back the Kickstarter. Bank on getting it during the Kickstarter. Nothing else is guaranteed at all.
Digital art pack. There's the digital art pack.
Digital air
Are you guys planning on doing video game streams like you did during the Crooked Moon? We're gonna do some video game streams this month
for Patreon.
for Patreon. But I'm sure we'll do video game streams again in the future.
There might be an
Not-
impromptu video game stream here and there if I just want to play video games and we want to just do a fucking drive for
We just want to dream it.
for Kickstarter. There's some games that I've been wanting to play.
Nikki plays video games for patrons. I'm
Yeah.
Nikki, by the way.
Nikki plays
We
wonderful
all
video
do.
games. Andy
We all
has
do.
played a lot.
I just mean
Derek
this
has
month.
played a lot.
Yeah, Nikki's been taking over lately.
Richie Mason. Mace's played, you played that scary game.
Mace
And Fortnite.
watched Detroit Become Human.
Oh, that was
Oh, yeah.
fun.
That was fun.
That was
I
a
actually thought
great
that was
stream.
I thought that was a great time.
That was a great stream.
love
That was
that
great
stream.
content.
That's
I
yeah.
loved doing that with Derek. I thought
That was
a lot
great
of fun.
content.
That was great content.
I was stressed out. I was like, I don't know how people fucking play this shit.
It puts you on edge.
No, I was
like, oh
I was
God.
only watching and I was stressed to shit. I'm like, if I want to be stressed playing games, I'll play League of Legends.
That's right. That's right. Send me top lane.
You know, yeah, I'll fucking jungle. I'll have everyone hating on
Oh,
me.
yeah,
Jungle
no,
div,
I
jungle
agree.
div,
Yeah.
JG gap, jungle div. Where the fuck is my jungler? JG gap, GG gap. I'll take that.
Have any of us seen Iron Lung? I don't think we have yet.
No, I really wanted to when it came out.
Well, so I was here, and I said this before because I said this again. I was waiting because people were asking me to play the game for patrons, and so I didn't want to see the movie and be spoiled on the game. But now I'm like, oh, I gotta see this movie. I waited too. Like, I don't know when I'll get to play the game. It's apparently very short. It's only like an hour or two, so I gotta like knock it out in one.
A lot
Patreon
of
night.
the games these days are quite short.
Well, it's it's a super indie thing, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
But like at the end of the day, I just want
I
to
just
see
wanna
the
see
movie.
the
now.
movie.
Right.
I just wanna see the movie.
Maybe I'll still play the game, even though I won't be going into it blind.
Yeah.
But I was trying to have a first run experience for the patrons, and I just never did. So
I was really wanting to see it in theaters, and just time got away from me.
it does that.
I'm someone who still likes going to the movie theater. I know that people are like, I prefer to watch it on my couch. No. Give me a movie theater.
I love
Put me in
going
the
to the
seats,
theater,
man.
but my time is too valuable these days.
I mean, that's very
the
true.
problem.
It needs to be an experience.
I
And
have
so
to-
it needs
I
to be
really
a
gotta
movie
see
that's
the movie.
worthwhile.
Right.
That I'm excited. But then again,
I was Project Hail Mary.
Yeah.
That was Project Hail Mary for me.
I saw it in IMAX.
Totally.
Yep.
I thought, but then again, I don't see movies that aren't super worth it anymore.
Right.
Yep.
Back, when tons of good movies were coming out all the time, back in like the, 2000s to the early 2010s, we would say 1 to 2 movies a week, like almost every weekend.
Yeah.
basically right up to the first major writer's strike.
Yeah, probably. That's
Yeah.
actually a really good way to put it.
Yep.
And that was also back when movies were like
Good.
$12.
Yeah.
Oh,
$8
for sure.
$8.
No. I think it probably got to like 12 or 13.
Maybe like matinees,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I think 10, 12 is probably
It's like
correct.
$40 to go to the movies now.
It's a lot.
Depending on where you go, yeah.
Well, they
for
realized
sure.
that basically now that going to the movie theater is not like a thing that people do all the time to catch the flick because of streaming. Now movie theaters have to upgrade their seats and be about the luxury. And
It's gotta be,
It needs to be an
a
event.
reason I'm
it needs
coming
to
off the
feel
couch.
like an event, right?
That's why I prefer the Alamo experience. I'm not sponsored. Alamo Draft House, though, I
Alamo
love
Draft
going.
Great. That is such a great.
Don't
chain.
you
And
fucking
just
forget
being
it.
able to, because they are extremely
very funny.
strict. They are
Very
extremely
funny.
strict.
Well done, Richard.
That's very funny.
Pretty
That's
good,
very funny.
huh?
I got
Well
it.
done,
I got it.
I'm proud.
They're
A little bit of-
extremely strict about talking
Clever history.
and having your phone out and creating a light and doing all the things. You get to go there and you get to focus on the movie, and you get to order a milkshake or some shit. It's awesome.
I saw at an Alamo, I saw Logan, the Wolverine movie.
Yeah.
Oh, that was quite
that's
awesome.
I need
based
to rewatch
on
that.
it's based on Old Man Logan. And so many fans, when it came out, there was an outcry of like, oh man, they actually should have done this in black and white. It would have been so cool. And there was an Alamo that for one weekend played a movie they called Logan Noir.
Yep.
And it was Logan in black and white.
No way.
And I went. And if you wore a black and white outfit, they gave you a movie poster for Logan Noir.
Hell yeah.
And it's in my,
Damn,
it's in my
that's
office
amazing.
right now.
I
It's
love
great.
events.
The
Now,
Alamo
it was
in Brooklyn
such
that
a
we used to go
cool.
to,
Yep.
They did the same thing. They would show movies
Yep.
like I think they showed Bebop, Cowboy Bebop, the like movie in
Yeah.
black and white. Or
Oh,
something. You know what I mean? They
yeah.
would pick these random
I think-
anime films.
I
and do
wonder-
like
I think it was the 4th or 5th
Yeah.
date that Lauren and I ever went on was Moulin Rouge sing along, and everyone
Oh,
was the
that's
lights were up.
very
You had
fun.
the lyrics on a pamphlet in front of you. Everyone singing.
I've heard. I think that they've done that for The Mist. Because
Did
some
they
film
did
trivia.
they perform crazy?
Gnarls Varsity
I'm
Crazy.
gonna swing from the chandelier.
The chandelier.
From the chandelier. That's my favorite Moulin Rouge song.
Oh, the chandelier.
Don't get me started on that.
It was
To
so.
finish my point
the spiral.
about
It was it was a beautiful
yeah, I'm already
spectacle.
spiraling. I'm trying to do
The
everything I can to
production
keep
was
it
excellent.
together.
Right.
The story changes were in some ways excellent and in some ways
Insufferable.
abominable.
Yeah, Abominable.
And
was
they
good.
totally missed the whole point of the film, but
Yeah.
That's awful.
sorry, continue.
Was it a
So-
stage production?
Yeah, we saw the
musically,
Moulin
yes,
Rouge
yes.
Broadway show.
At Kennedy Center?
Not the
yeah,
movie.
Kennedy Center. No, the
A fun
movie is
fact
fantastic.
Is that The
Okay, that's
Mist?
awesome.
The reason why The Mist looks so bad and is not scary is because it was intended to be black and white.
Yeah, so the color grading
And the
is
color
like,
grading is horrid. It was shot to
way.
look good in grayscale.
Yeah, yeah.
And the studio executives forced them, I believe, to release it
I'll
in
bet
color.
it's fantastic in black and white.
And I think yep.
Well, I love the film either way, right? Like
It's still fine
I
film.
love the film.
But the way to experience it truly is in black and white, and that's the way that it was meant to be. And so, I believe that I've seen some theaters. I think they release a physical black and white, or they're asking for that. I don't know.
I know it's been in demand. Did you know that
Coyote versus Acme's coming out?
Yes. Yes.
Holy shit! I saw a trailer for that.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
Like Coyote and the Roadrunner?
yeah.
Well,
Coyote.
yeah.
There's a film called Coyote versus Acme.
Yep.
And it was filmed in 2020 or 2019.
The hell?
And there was all this drama about it, how they were going to shelve it to like write it off, or
Basically, because
streaming.
a lot of big studios are now using animation for tax breaks, and so basically it's more profitable for them to delete something and write it off as a loss. And so effectively, what Warner Brothers was going to, I believe this is a story. Correct me if there's any animation nerds here.
It's not just animation. They were they were going to do that with Snow White.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Wow. I mean, I know that they did it with a bunch of animated series that were on HBO Max.
Yeah.
But apparently, and I thought it was just gone forever. They did one in-person screening in LA.
Well, apparently, like all the reviews and everyone that's seen it said it's like an Elder God tier movie, and maybe that's just hype. But apparently, it's amazing. I think Will Forte is like the lead, or it's
Something
supposed to be
like
like an adult comedy.
it's live
kinda.
action and animation
You know
combined.
the premise?
Basically, Coyote is suing Acme
Oh.
for all of the like
The hor-
injury,
yeah.
all the horrible like
That's hilarious.
war
Yeah.
crimes that he's experienced from their products.
Yeah, Wile E.
Oh
Coyote.
my god.
Yeah, and so
It looks fun.
I was stunned. I saw on YouTube that there was an official trailer. I'm like, there's no way. That this
And
is
again,
right.
I haven't looked into it.
No. I watched
But
the
I
trailer.
believe it's coming out.
I watched the
Oh,
trailer.
I haven't watched
it looks
yet.
fun as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta check
But
that
that's a great premise.
It looks fun. as
I
hell.
love
Yeah.
the premise. I
Yeah.
love the premise.
When Looney Tunes is done well, it's fucking unbelievable.
Oh my god.
It is so
It's
good.
excellent.
It's like the Muppets. It's like when it hits and it is true to it, it is so
It's so
unbelievably good. Folks, look at that number, 41.75. We only need 250 more.
Oh my god.
We only need 250
Tell
more.
your friends, tell your family, don't do it twice.
We will reveal another Crooked Moon song and do a great big reveal.
A great big
So,
Digital
since we showed off the Jellycat, what is their in-universe name? What? The Jellycat.
The Jellican?
Yeah.
The name is the Jellican.
The Jellican.
That's what they're asking.
Oh yeah, the Jellican. The Jellican, if that's what it is. Or is Jellycat the ship name of Frost and Blurby?
It's one of the ship names of Frost and Blarby. Is Jelly.
Oh.
They specifically, excuse me.
I think they're
We're
referring to the
I think they're
Jellican.
referring to the
Okay,
the
okay.
gelatinous cat.
Okay, based on the way it was typed, I assumed that, like, they specifically said, like, kitty.
No, I
like jelly
think
kitty.
you're right.
If
It's
it was
just
Kitty, then yes, that's that.
yeah.
not
It's just I know
Jelly.
that Jelly Cat is what some people
I
are calling
see.
Frost and
Well, I learned
Blarby.
something new today.
Yeah.
This is a question for you, if you're
Me?
willing to answer.
Maybe we'll see.
You sew.
I do.
What's your favorite thing that you've made?
Ooh,
I made a gender bent Oogie Boogie.
that shit.
Holy shit.
That is unironically my favorite cosplay you've ever done. It was so good.
It was
so
it was
good.
so fun, and,
And I'm sure the
I
burlap
just
was very comfortable.
the burlap destroyed the underside of my arms. It was,
yeah.
but you know
Burlap
what?
was rough.
I loved that costume so much I didn't even care.
You gotta suffer for your art.
It
Didn't
was
even
so
care.
good.
what
That was such
cosplay's
a
all
fun
about.
con.
It was so fun.
Suffering for art, you know.
So fun.
I'll never forget, Nikki, the Tyrant Swain cosplay you made me that I wore for 3 years, 3 full cycles.
I think about that so fond. I remember
full
how
cycles.
excited I was because you had said something like, "I just don't know how we're gonna do Beatrice." And the very next morning I woke up, I kept hearing you say that. I was like, "I'm cracking this."
And you fucking
And
did it.
I spent an entire weekend hand sculpting.
Yeah.
Out of I used it's like ground up paper, and then you put glue water. Paper mache. There's like a paper mache clay. It's literally
Yeah,
just.
what was it called?
I can't remember, but it's
Yeah.
literally just ground up like newspaper and like dried
It's not
glue.
Mod Podge, is it?
Like
No.
sturdier paper mache.
Yeah, and so you add water to it, and it becomes
Interesting.
just this disgusting glue.
Like a slurry.
And I
Glue cement.
used that to hand sculpt this creature. And when I went to show Mike and I saw how happy he was, it was like just the greatest.
Worth every moment.
Like every time I would take a piece to you, I'd be like, Mike, how do you like the cloak? And you'd be like, oh, it's Swain. It made me so happy.
That was also the most in shape I was that I've ever been, and I got to wear bright green contacts, so I had a good
Nice.
time. It was quite a good time. Good 3 years.
Yeah, it was fun. Sometimes
I
I
miss
miss.
cosplay.
I was gonna say I miss cosplay.
I'm too old. I'm too old and fat and busy. for
It would
now,
need to
but-
for me. It would need to be something very just like
Comfortable.
I'm very excited to cosplay with Andy
Well,
at
right.
Gen Con.
It's essentially closet cosplay.
Yeah.
I'm just buying some things online and like.
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be a lot of
cosplay
fun.
as Derek from Legends of Evantris.
No, you're not.
good.
You're gonna be cosplaying as I don't wear glasses, man.
Yeah, I'll wear a disguise.
Don't.
I mean, I'm not gonna wear a
Yeah,
disguise.
yep.
I'm gonna look exactly.
No, I'm gonna cosplay as Patchface
Perfect.
from A Song of Ice and Fire. I wonder if I could get an easy, if there'd be an easy like stencil where I could get my Motley on my face.
That's actually. I wonder. I bet you there has got to be some way to help with that.
Yeah.
There has to be.
There's gotta be
like
like a face stencil where I could just literally
Yeah.
just paint in the Motley.
What's a motley?
Motley is the Jester checkers or the diamonds. That's called Motley.
Well, you can do printable tattoos.
Really?
Like,
Yeah.
like a temporary tattoo.
Yeah, you buy the printable tattoo sheets and then you run them through
you probably
and
do it in
well you have
pieces.
to you do it in
You
pieces.
have to line it up.
Yeah.
But
Line it up
that's
yourself.
that's what I was gonna do because I wanna make sure you have your tattoos for Carl. So I was gonna print off
I know.
a bunch of the tattoos.
I think Carl like collects tattoos as they go on because they give him buffs and stuff like that. But like, I think the best part about this cosplay is it's gonna reflect however far I get in the books
Right.
at that point. Because as I'm reading, I'm like, oh, he just got a new tattoo. Like, note that down.
Yep.
I gotta get the one on his elbow now, because that was a newer one. But just funny shit like that. What was I gonna say though about cosplay? Doesn't matter. I lost it. It'll come back. For the all-in box, how and when will the name credit for the book be done? Is it the Kickstarter account name, or will it be something you fill in? It will be something you fill in. The way this is going to work is that you have to you got to get your all-in box during the Kickstarter. If you do not get your all-in box in the window that the Kickstarter is live, your name will not go in the book. That's
will
number
not.
one. Number two,
Will not.
you will be receiving a survey that is from whatever pledge management platform we are using, and one of those questions, if you are eligible, will be, how would you like your name presented in the book? You will put your name in the book. Also, remind you of this, because I have thoughts about this for the next time we do this, because when I went through it the first time, it was a nightmare. We have ways to improve it.
Got it.
Got to think about that. Just remind me. If your
Improve
name...
what? The sign-in process?
No. For the actual name entering process, from a data perspective. If you put your name in the book, we reserve the right to truncate your name. We reserve the right to not use your name. We reserve the right to fix your name. Don't do anything that would break Kickstarter's terms of service. Don't do anything that you think would be lewd. Don't try to pull a tricky one on us like a good old Mike Oxmall. None of that, because we won't get biased. Because I said every name out loud, and I thought about it to myself, and I said,
And there is also a character limit. If you put in a really long name, we're gonna shorten it. Like we're not gonna keep the really long name, or your name's just not gonna go in there because it's got to go in a book. So be respectful, be thoughtful. Don't do anything stupid.
I know
we're all adults
a
here.
lot of people were stressing out. What's the character limit? What's the character limit? We don't have one yet. If you are close, we're not going to cut off a word.
Yeah.
We're talking about, like, don't make your character 50 characters long. Right? Like don't... Sorry, I'm trying.
Someone said someone submitted like Lord and Lady Jim and Steve Huntington III of House whatever,
Right,
like that doesn't fit.
Their entered name was like 12 or 13 words.
Don't be egregious.
That's
And
not
I'm sure that there's
acceptable.
someone right now watching with the name Emily
Lord
Egregious.
Mega
Unfortunately,
Destroyer
you're not.
the Eighth
That's very funny.
of House Bomberman.
Emily Egregious,
the
you are
World of
fucked.
Dragon.
Seventh of their name.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yep.
You can use a screen name. You can use your
Yes.
Twitch name. You can use your whatever name. You can use your real name.
And
It is
what
up
people
to you.
have done, I think that this is cool in the Crooked Moon, of where they did their real name, and then in parentheses they did like the handle that everybody knows them as.
If it
Which I
fits.
think, if it fits, yeah. But I think it always fit. It was never too egregious because,
Well, yeah.
Jane Smith, Gemstone,
Doo-doo
Animal,
Walker. Well, no, don't use Doo-doo Walker. We won't put you in the book.
No, we will not.
No,
We won't.
If your name is Doo-doo Walker,
There are a lot of gemstones in the world, let me tell you.
There
Right
are.
now, Doo-doo Walker's watching.
son of a bitch!
First name
No,
Doo-doo.
Mr. Doo-doo Walker was my father's. Yes, it was my.
I'm
fault.
Doo-doo Junior.
Yeah.
Ew, I don't like that. I
And they
like
always
that
said
less.
howdy, Doody.
I like that less.
Howdy, Judy.
Oh, man.
No, I'm not reading that. You're crazy.
Good.
Excellent.
Oh, this is a two. Hold on.
Oh no!
This person like split up their question.
Shit.
If you get it,
Why would they do that?
Can we talk? Can we talk really quickly about how
my gosh, look at you.
My
fantastic?
brain is just a
Andy's
What's
from
happening here?
bumbling over here.
Whoever asked this question, why would you do this to Andy?
my
Look
brain
at him.
is collapsing.
No, it's
You
from
made
bumbling.
this happen to
my
Andy.
skull's like a dying star.
Don't worry, you only have to live for another 48 hours.
The previous question was, if you get the core box, can I upgrade to the all-in box within the course of the time frame when the Kickstarter ends? The answer is yes, but then they did a question mark and they ended the question, and then they said, and still get the signed books. So, yes, you can add on the signed books after you've made your. If you want to get the core box, you're like, I got the core box. I'm happy for 72 hours, and then a week later, you're like, oh shit, I really want those signed books. You can go back and add them on.
Yep.
Or, yeah, never mind.
never mind.
Wasn't the first part upgrade to the all-in box?
You can also do that too.
So I think what the question is, can I upgrade to the all-in box during the Kickstarter and then later add on the signed books? And yes, you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
You can add on anything that isn't add-on at any time.
Yeah.
With
So through
no
our
negative
pledge
impact.
manager, you'll be able to at any time
right.
before
Good eye, Tuck.
fulfillment. You are able to add on the signed books as long as they are available. If they sell out, you can't add them on because they've sold out. So definitely get them before they sell out.
Hotshot asks, how much the all-in box is? $999 US. It's nearly $3,000 worth of value, right?
If you were to get it all a la carte.
If you all to get it all a la carte, all the value that's in there, the value is nearly $3,000.
A lot of money.
Yeah, Bathroom Wizard, you
it's
can't
900
have your name in the all-in box.
And $999 US.
You're cooked, Bathroom Wizard. You're cooked.
Oh, the bathroom wizard.
Bathroom Wizard 69.
shitting in your
I
pants.
can't believe that there were 68 other bathroom wizards.
Well, the shitting in your pants magician man could get them.
Yeah.
That's come on.
We wouldn't tell them no.
Yeah. Are you kidding? The repercussions.
Questions about shipping estimates, they will be on the Kickstarter page. If you are VIP, go on the VIP Discord. I don't have them memorized, or I'd recite them.
Are they in the VIP Discord?
Oh.
Sure are.
Yes, yes they
I
are.
thought you said they were.
Yes, they are. They're in the announcement. Well, the shipping estimates?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
No, I thought you meant. I thought
can
you
put in
meant
the
the
image.
Do we not share them?
They were. I thought we did share
I'll
them.
put them in the image.
I mean, look.
No, Mike read them out loud.
No, but I thought he
I'll get
shared
to it.
them like a week ago.
No.
I mean, he knows better than I do. I just thought that was something that was said.
I don't think I've seen them.
Then I'm a
come to
liar.
the VIP
And that's on me. I
Discord.
lied. We should put them in the VIP Discord.
Yeah.
But you'll also get to see them on Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern.
It's right around the corner, guys.
I don't have them memorized. Sorry.
Just an estimate. Just an estimate of shipping
Yeah, it's just estimates. Just estimates.
around the world.
Anything that you guys don't know yet at this point, you'll know on Tuesday. And my apologies, I made a mistake about what was in the VIP Discord. That's on me. That's on me.
No worries.
Yeah, I can't.
You're allowed to make mistakes.
Can't keep it all straight, man.
You're allowed to make mistakes.
Can I just get the dice, or do I have to back up one of the packages?
We will not just send you a set of dice.
To clarify, I'm going to answer this question two ways. If you would like to back the Kickstarter and you want to just get dice, you can back a tier, like the PDF tier, which will be a single PDF. It'll be our lowest price tier, and then you could add on a set of dice. That is one way to back the Kickstarter and just get dice.
Yeah.
What I presume this person is asking, and what Richie alluded to, is that if you are looking to get your free VIP dice, you have to back the Kickstarter, and your order has to contain a physical product.
Yes.
So you could still back the PDF tier, which will be the lowest cost tier, add on a set of dice, and you're basically getting buy one dice, get one free.
We have to be mailing you something to include the free dice.
Correct.
And the answer is you always have to back at a tier, a pledge tier. You can't just get an add-on. We do not do the whole $1 add-on tier. We already have 10 fucking tiers. We can't go above 10.
How much for signed dice? That is not a thing we're doing in the Kickstarter.
Never.
If you find us
$10 million.
I was gonna say
10
five.
mil.
$1
I was gonna say five.
billion.
5 mil? Okay.
But if you find us at a convention and your dice go in a box, we'll sign a box.
Somebody asked,
fair.
are the
done?
signed books first come, first serve, or based on when you pledge? They're first come, first serve.
That's good. That's a good question.
Yes.
good
So
answer.
it depends on who decides they want it. You could be backer 444,649, and you could buy the first.
Okay, this one I know has to be in the VIP Discord. So correct me if I'm wrong, Mike. What would be the approximate prices of the mini packs? That's got
That is in the VIP Discord.
So our price tiers are and everything's
I can,
definitely in there.
yeah, let me just fucking pull it up. Let me pull it up while we're here.
That's also announcements, right?
Yeah, that's the announcements channel.
So become a VIP. So go check out the prices of all of our tiers and all of our good stuff.
Yep.
Or wait till Tuesday.
Or wait till
Each
Tuesday.
miniature pack is $80 for the monsters. So you get 2 minis for $80. The Stardust Dragon is $60. And then if you want 7 ships, a box of 7 ship miniatures is $50. And there's 5 of those.
Okay, I'm jumping around a little bit here. Somebody just asked, so when the Kickstarter happens, if I purchase a plushie, will I get the free set of dice? You have to back up tier first.
Yes.
Because the plushies are not a tier.
Correct.
And then you have to add on a plushie.
Yep.
And then you get your free dice.
So if you want to get the PDF tier, which is $30, add on a plushie, you get the dice.
Bingo.
You get both sets of dice if you're a VIP and back in the first 72 hours.
Do I need to buy the all-in box to get a signed copy? No. It is a separate add-on that doesn't come with anything else. You have to back a tier and then choose to buy the signed copies of the
And
books.
we can announce that there's a limited quantity, and the total quantity of the signed trilogies has actually been reduced since what was previously previewed. There will be a limit of only 250 signed core trilogies and only 100 signed deluxe trilogies.
I love that.
So 250 signed core trilogies, 100 signed deluxe trilogies. That is it, and once they're gone, they're gone.
We have a question regarding Gen Con for signings. They have a self-made jacket and the playtest material. Can I get both signed or I need to choose one? I'm going to be honest with you. This is the first time I have not been involved at all with our events. So I do not know if the event has a signing limit or not. I will find out.
In terms of
doubt it.
items?
Number of items.
I doubt 2 would be a problem.
I don't think, no. You could
doubt
So here's what I'm going to say. I agree that I doubt that 2 would be a problem. I do not know what is advertised for the event. I'm going to say this because I said it before. We have never had a single person, and this is going to go right back to what Mikey said earlier today. We have never had a single person take advantage of what we're doing. Don't be that person and ruin it for everybody.
To
And
add
that
on.
is not the person asking the question. This is a general PSA for everyone watching. If you want to get stuff signed at Gen Con, don't be the person that ruins it for everybody else, and we can be cool.
And what I would say is plan to have one thing signed. Like pick what the thing that you want
Yeah,
signed
have a
more than
priority
anything
item.
else. And then if we can do more than that, we would be happy to. If the limits allow it, we'd be more than happy to. But go into it with the expectation of at one item. More is always,
We also always have someone at the top of the line that's helping to move people through our signing experience. You will tell them generally what you have brought to have signed, and they will use judgment at that point to deem whether or not it can be signed. It's almost always, hey, I brought this book, I brought this thing. We have very rarely had to have someone show up with like 10 different items. But if something goes beyond the pale, they will tell you at that point and say, hey, maybe 1 or 2 of those, or hey, you cannot get that signed. Get something else. But you will be told in that moment right there.
We've got a couple of people mentioning that the signed books are expensive. Yes, to do the signed books, we have to ship books to us instead of warehouses.
Yep.
Then we have to get people from the company here to help us because it's a huge ordeal.
Or we have to fly to San Diego.
We have to fly to San Diego. We
Pay
have
for
to
hotels.
break down boxes, pay for hotels, spend an entire day. I kid you not, it took us an entire day just for Crooked Moon to sign those books, and that was a book a person. These are 3 books a person. It is a huge financial endeavor to do signed books, and so yes, there is a price tag on that because you are
an extra box.
Yeah.
and then we have to
Which we didn't charge for the signed book
and
last
we
time,
have
so
to
it's
ship
wrapped in.
that to you then afterwards, completely separate shipping. It is, you're not paying for the signature, you're paying for the process.
I'm gonna snag a question that I saw in chat. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Have you ever thought about selling your stuff in stores? Yes. Yes, we have.
Genius.
Your microphone.
Yeah, I know. I'm eating. Thanks.
Just checking.
But
I'm
we,
good. I didn't-
our
I
stuff
didn't- I
is
didn't
in a
realize
lot
it
of friendly
was
local game stores. If you are looking for Crooked Moon and it's not your friendly local game store, let them know. Say, hey, carry
Exactly
Crooked
right.
Moon.
That's true.
Ask them
that
who
works.
their
actually
distributor
works.
is. Okay. Still gonna go. Oh, last thing I want to say about the Gen Con signing, because we switched gears there. I know who you are. I know I didn't call out who asked the question. It was not specifically about you. Again, you're cool. We're good. We'll get your 2 items. I just don't want anybody taking advantage of a good thing we got going here. All right.
Yeah, don't show up with like a.
Just like Mike Ehrmantraut said to Walter White, we had a good thing going, okay? And then you had to fuck it all up. So don't be that guy.
Don't show up with a stolen shopping cart filled with goods.
We'll use
because we can't do
judgment.
that.
We'll use judgment in the moment.
I think that's wonderful.
We love you all. You're all wonderful.
Thank you, Mike.
Especially you, Mace.
Thank you, Nikki.
You're welcome.
Are there mock-ups of the top-down Starship tokens?
Yes.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there are.
This is short.
We already got that question. That's not a good question. Are there shipping estimates if I'm just getting a dice set add-on? I believe all of the shipping estimates are broken down by...
It's by tiers.
By tiers.
By tiers.
Yes.
We couldn't possibly give shipping estimates
there's not
for every
every-
permutation.
There's
But
not
you
an
can-
estimate for for any possible product you could want to get. But in the graphic that Mikey has just now posted in the VIP Discord,
Thank you, Mikey. I
in
appreciate
announcements, if you're a VIP, you can go to the announcements channel. You can check out the estimation of shipping for several different categories: book, full trilogy set, all 3 boxes. You can check that out there and you can get an idea. But it does not include a single set of dice or just the Oracle deck or 2 sets of dice. It is just a handful of the prime offers, and you can extrapolate from there.
Can I ask
What?
you to DJ? Someone else to DJ while I do some video editing.
Oh. I'm gonna be okay.
I'm happy to. You want
me to
take
take it?
I'm happy to take it.
I'm gonna be okay. Let me refresh here.
Sorry, I thought you were like. I thought you were talking to Derek.
I kind of like this. If you could run a legally distinct one-shot or short campaign of a movie world, what would it be? The examples given are like Tron, Blade Runner, Predator, Alien, Terminator. Like, if you could choose to run a short campaign in a movie world that would, like, kind of within the themes of
Fuck you,
Neon
Derek.
Odyssey, what would you choose?
What a
I'm already
monster.
doing that for myself right now.
You are.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
That's fair.
I've got a.
You're scratching your itch.
I think
Banana
the
Split
NO-fied
Sunday.
campaigns all have elements of that. My snap pick is to do like a Blade Runner campaign.
Yeah.
Like that would be sick. With with our own unique twist on it.
It's really tough because I do unironically, from a non-shilling perspective, think that this is the best setting. This is the best like sci-fi setting there is. So my answer would be Neon Odyssey. Well, probably. I think this is kind of like a normal human world, but what always comes to my mind is Outlaw Star. I think it'd be cool to tell like an Outlaw Star-esque story.
Good answer.
I wanna
I'd
snap
love
up
to do that.
this question real quick. For
go.
Majesty side quest, I'm in Europe, but not the EU. So I'm wondering if EU means Europe or literally EU. It means literally EU.
The European Union.
Because if you're in Europe but not in the EU, then it is crossing country borders. So you will have to pay any relevant import taxes or
Bingo.
That's the
duties.
As I joked earlier, that's life.
That's life. Yeah.
on top of that.
Any other answers about movie campaigns?
Not a movie. That was an anime, but
I don't
I mean,
know what
it's
the
okay.
question was. I wasn't listening.
Basically, like if they listed a whole bunch of movies like Alien,
Never seen it.
Blade Runner, things that are NO themed. Like if you could run a short like campaign that was based around a movie like that and like NO flavor it up, what would you pick? And I said I would love to do an NO themed Blade Runner thing. And like we get flavors of that in Starlight.
But we don't really have a Blade
No,
Runner.
but we don't have like a Blade Runner.
I think I would pick Gallivants.
Oh, good answer, Nikki.
That one.
Remind me never to go on Family Feud with you.
That's fucking amazing. That's true. That's true. You would be a terrible Family Feud player.
We would be like ready to
There's
go.
no
to
way
win
we
it.
would be able to predict
We would
your
need a
answers and vice
single vote
versa.
to win, and Nick would be like, I think everyone would say Gallivants. And Steve Harvey would be like,
Show me Gallivant.
Yeah, I think
It's the end. It's the final challenge.
We need one vote.
Steve Harvey has his arm around Nikki and she's
show
like
me
answering.
Gallivants!
She's like looking down, and she asks the 5 questions.
I think it'd be Foghat, Steve.
Yeah, Foghat.
Foghat.
Show me Foghat.
show me the Ginger Dead Man starring Gary Busey.
Show me the Santa Claus starring Tim Allen.
Have I mentioned Foghat? You
Foghat?
already said that. Say another one.
Gallivants.
Good lord.
Oh, Nikki, I love you.
How do I?
Jarrett's
pick?
codpiece, Steve? Is it Jarrett's
classic.
Have I mentioned
codpiece?
the Labyrinth yet? Have I mentioned the
mentioned the
Labyrinth? I
Labyrinth.
love the Labyrinth.
Show me Codpiece.
Oh, that's
That's-
very funny.
That's true, I feel, actually. So no, please don't take me to Family Feud.
I would love to answer this question, but the idea that comes to mind is actually something that I might do one day, so I'm not going to engage. There are lots of. I will say that I am getting the Banana Split Sunday of Aliens, Event Horizon, System Shock 2, and a myriad of other wonderful spooky sci-fi movies.
We're already
And
playing our mecha.
and we're playing our mecha anime, which is
that's
really
the
really
big
sharp.
one.
Or Gundam.
I mean, there's a million stories you could tell.
Yeah, it's infinite.
Yeah.
Show me nursing home.
This is a good question. If somebody needs to
Stop it.
update their credit card, like debit card information, that's a Kickstarter thing?
That's through Kickstarter.
Not through.
That is not through us. We
Okay.
cannot on Kickstarter. We cannot
On Kickstarter.
update your
I was like,
credit card information.
Once it's to
at
us
all.
on backer kit.
Well, once it's on our platform.
Or sorry,
yes.
on our maybe not backer kit.
our
manager.
nondescript
Our
pledge
pledge
manager. Then we will have additional tools.
I didn't commit to shit.
No, I'm just teasing.
No,
I'm just
definitely
teasing.
not.
I'm just teasing. So yeah, if you have credit card information, stuff that's like personal information, it's gonna be through Kickstarter until
And
a later date.
there's a lot that you can do in your Kickstarter account, but if you need to update something on your Kickstarter account, you have to go through Kickstarter to do that through their customer support. Maybe we should add an FAQ. How do I contact Kickstarter customer support if Adventures Help can't
We can do
help
that.
me?
We could do that.
You could do
What, Derek, what is this?
You could do that.
Why did you have birds randomly playing from your
No,
computer?
I didn't.
No, that's not
Is that real?
Yeah, those are real birds.
That's real birds?
This is real birds.
Wow, they were.
This is food. This is beans.
This is food.
Beans?
This is beans.
This is real
I don't know what
birds?
to tell you. This is real birds.
These
This
are the
is-
ravens.
This
Give
is
us
real
the,
birds.
Give us the coleslaw.
That sounded so right here.
No.
I don't know how to. That sounded so right here. Oh my god.
I'm curious. What kind of game stores is the Crooked Moon in? Since you guys say it's in stores.
Yeah, you liar.
Yeah.
How could you?
Andy, why do you
fucking
You
liar.
say it's
You're
in
a
stores.
fucking liar,
I
Andy.
love lying.
Many LGSs.
You would love
Many
to lie.
LGSs have it. Maybe your local game store
That's true.
doesn't.
I
and
sent
if
you
they
guys-
do not, they can get it.
I sent you
They
guys
can
a
get it.
picture of me holding something I found in a friendly local game store.
100%.
Yeah.
They're out
And it
there.
was very exciting.
Plugs.
Andy does love to lie.
He
But
does.
the,
He
the
loves
books
to lie.
are
That's
a
just totally
game
unrelated.
In this
I
instance,
exist to deceive.
in this
adores
instance,
lying.
he's not the deceiver.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Since you guys say it's in stores.
I think he just read it that way. That's
Yeah.
That's how I read it too.
That's a biased
That's how it
read,
come out.
Andy. That's a biased read.
Exactly.
I bet
Andy,
Secrets
you're a
is close,
fucking
and
liar.
he gets like the preview, and I guarantee there's one that's like, oh, Andy's gonna have a field day.
False prophet, liar, deceiver. False prophet.
If you could be an extra in one movie, what would you choose? Sci-fi or no?
The Labyrinth.
Oh my god, it's the Ginger Dead Man?
Could I? Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
What would you be an extra in?
Unironically, if I could go back in time and be an extra in Lord of the Rings, if I could learn how to ride a horse and be one of the Rohirrim, or like,
Huh?
If we got time travel, I would want to be an extra in Deadwood in the series.
oh, that
not
yes,
the film.
yes, that
I wanna be-
That is actually correct.
If
That
we
is
had
Time travel?
if I could time travel back to 2003 or 2005,
Yep,
let's say.
that's the correct answer.
This person said they would do LOTR, so it's assuming you just
Okay.
pick a film and you would have.
I mean, how
gotten
do
to be
you
an
how do you
extra.
beat Lord of the Rings?
I
Like-
think I kind of like the idea of being in Star Wars. I think Star Wars could be really cool.
Yeah, like a Rebel pilot or something at the hangar could
Oh,
be really
yeah.
cool. You know,
I'm even like imagining. I mean, I know it's not the original, but I'm imagining like in the prequel scenes where all the Jedi's are running across the field with all the
Oh,
lightsabers.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
tell you,
kinda
Mace,
cool to
those
me.
are all just CGI.
Those are people?
You've seen those things. Actually, we have the technology where it's really important that the thousands of Jedi die in this. When Yoda talks about concentrating fire on the nearest starship,
But he doesn't use
it's
his...
actually it's great character development for Yoda because we never see him be a general. So it's great character development for you. That's
exactly how it went
really
down,
great
too.
character development for. And I always thought that we brought the Goongas back. The Goongas were the key to if the Goongas were here, they would have saved the day. But they didn't. Everyone hated the Goongas, so we cut the Goongas from the story.
Oh my god! Oh, I got a little. Oh, I got it in my back. There.
What do I?
Okay?
Yeah. Oh, what about? All right. What about in the cantina?
Yeah.
Those are people.
Maybe.
No, they're people. Of course they're people. Of course they're
Honestly,
people.
wearing that cool Halloween mask and being in the cantina seems
Yeah,
awesome.
I think
That's
that'd be
great.
cool.
That's great.
Or honestly, like X-Men. I think even like a goofy
The
Marvel
Broken
movie,
Binding.
I'd
that
have
is.
fun.
It's they do special edition books.
Send it to
I
me.
think
And they
it's really
just
cool.
released
It's core to
this
Boba Fett's
collection.
character development.
I demand
He
it.
sees his
I need a new
severed
book. My
from
books
his
are
father.
falling apart.
It's gonna be very important.
I might have already ordered it for you.
Son of a bitch. Thank you.
I saw it. I was afraid it would
I
sell
don't know
out. They
enough about
sell out
whale
really
biology to
quick.
answer this question.
And so I grabbed
fire
them,
away.
and then I was like, I should make sure he would even want these.
So thoughtful.
That was
But
good.
Thank you.
Considering
so
the
this
space
is my way of
Valhalla
just checking to
would've
make sure
jumped
you'd be
on that
really happy.
immediately.
You might be the only one who grabs with us. I hope you're paying attention.
I
Considering the
wasn't,
Space Valhalla plush has 4 flippers along with a tail, does that mean that the Neon Odyssey Wahales are arthropods instead of tetrapods, and therefore giant space insects with blubber?
No.
Thank you, Rich. Gotta give it up. Gotta give it up. Thank you. Thank you.
There it is.
You heard it here first, folks.
It's just a cool alien way to make a whale.
Science, in my Neon Odyssey, it's less likely than
Not
you think.
today.
Okay, here's a good one. Here's a good
Not
one.
today.
What parts of the Neon Odyssey drop are one-time only? Like, will I be able to buy card decks or minis down the line? Are the pins all limited run? Not sure if I am being clear with my question. You are being clear with your question.
Yeah.
The first thing I'm going to say is that don't assume that anything is going to make it beyond the Kickstarter, right? If you want to get it fast as possible and for cheap as possible, you back the Kickstarter, you get your stuff at the best price and the fastest time. Your name will not be in the book if you do not back the Kickstarter during the Kickstarter time frame. And if things make it to our store to retail, you won't be able to get the core box, deluxe box, pins, and the all-in coin.
Or the signed books.
Or the side books, thank you.
Even in the Pledge Manager.
Thank you. So those are the items that are basically limited edition, Kickstarter exclusive. You also can't get your VIP dice. If you don't become a VIP and back to Kickstarter, we are never recreating or selling the Kickstarter the VIP dice ever again. The Kickstarter starts May 5th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time and ends June 3rd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. This is a good question because I think I'm not going to get super in depth here, but shed a little light on things. Do you have the ability to have your publisher send blank sheets of paper for you to sign, then bind them into the books to make future signed copy endeavors a little easier on them?
No.
1, we are the publisher. We are not the
Can
manufacturer.
we call those jackass fucking publishers and give them a piece of our minds?
We are the publisher. We are not the manufacturer. You're referencing the manufacturer. 2, no, we cannot do that because that's not how that works. I love your creative thinking and thinking outside the box, and I appreciate you trying to make things easier for us. But that is not how the process works, and it's not something we can do.
Well, think about it logistically of those pages staying safe
What was it?
from China to here.
Basically, somebody ships us pages, we sign them, we ship
It's
them
not.
back.
It's
and they
not
bind
just
them
that.
into the
It's not
books.
just that. Are we signing
Not
your
how
book
bookmaking
if
works.
we take
What?
if we
That
take a
is-
page and
I
insert
hate
a signed
that
page
idea.
into your book?
Right? No,
I don't. I appreciate
educating
this
our-
for big
our
authors.
audience
I appreciate the
makes sense.
about how
I appreciate
how manufacturing.
We considered it last time. We did.
But it wouldn't have been like that either, though.
Pages?
No, we considered having Panda send us like full sheets of the front page, and we would just sign those, ship them back, and then they would cut them out and like put them in books.
But they don't get like
logistically.
They don't get
it was
binded
just,
in though. It's like, you know what I mean. It's not a part of the actual.
Yeah,
it's after the
yeah,
fact.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
post.
Oh, so
No, they could bind it.
we could have had them bind it, but logistically making all of that
Yes.
work would have been a massive disaster waiting to happen.
Well, and then there was-
huge
I also
levers
feel like
of,
it
of failure.
seems so much harder to sign a single page sitting there.
Oh, and it would
than
be
it
like
would be to find the
multiple
book.
pages.
They get
all-
destroyed.
Right.
We also
100%.
we personalized them for the Crooked Moon. They would never get to where they needed to go.
Yeah.
The right person.
Well, and we could have done it with the personalization anyway. Anyway, we looked into it. It was a horrific disaster when we figured it out. Sorry, continue.
No, that's
That's all I have.
I just wanted to shed light on the process.
We get to 42,000 VIPs tonight. We're going to reveal Crooked Moon song. We're going to do a huge
229
mega
away.
reveal. We're 229 away. We need to see you get to 42. It's the answer to the life, the universe, and everything. 42. I mean, that's crazy.
Would it be fun to do a Treasure Pirates of the Caribbean Neon Odyssey one shot?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think so.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I would love
be.
that.
That would be amazing.
I would love that.
I love that.
I would love that.
I would love that.
I need to go. Someone said earlier that I look like Dan Doherty, and
Yeah,
I
I saw that.
appreciate that because usually what I get whenever I get compared to any celebrity, it's usually always a Central or South American drug lord.
Oh,
It's like there's been at least 2 or 3 different drug lords
do you
that
think
I've
it's
been
the
compared
facial
to. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's the facial hair or the I don't know.
Well, stop looking so much like a drug lord.
Oh yeah.
well, you have some heritage from that's not just Italian. I'm blanking on.
Well, yeah. But so yeah, my mom was born and raised in Venezuela, but she's not Venezuelan, right? Like she's.
I see.
She was from, her family's from Kansas and they moved down.
Oh,
right?
I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was like
No,
farther down the
no,
line.
I'm not.
I
But
see.
because I'm Italian, I can get really tan, I guess. I don't know. It's
well,
just,
that definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, that's definitely.
But anyway, it's just sort of like, it's nice to be compared to to the wonderful Dan Doherty.
Mace, are you Italian?
The double
He's a
Earl
handsome
Brown.
guy.
Not Italian.
Oh, thank God. So I'm not the only non-Italian here.
No, I'm Irish.
I am so jealous of you immediately.
Oh boy.
Well, that's my lineage.
Josh Hartnett, you're way too kind. You're way too. I did used to get in my early 20s. Who's the guy from that voiced Terry McGinnis? He was in not Dumb and Dumber.
Jeff Daniels?
Born to the World, Born to Be Kid. There's a '90s show with Topeka was like the female.
Oh, Boy Meets World.
Boy Meets World. That was kind of close, maybe.
Not even. Topeka.
You mean
Kansas, and you
Topanga?
meant Topanga. Yeah.
Yeah.
Topeka, Kansas is a place.
Speaking of Kansas, there's the guy in there, not the main
Friedle?
guy.
Will
but-
Friedle?
Will Friedle.
Will Friedle. I used to
Friedle.
get Will Friedle in my 20s. I think I've left that long behind.
You know who I think you look like?
Who?
I think you look like Rich
Oh wow.
Rich who?
Gilder.
You know who he reminds me of? He looks a ton like Mikey Gilder from Legends of Atlantis.
Wow.
That's a
I
good
really
one.
No,
don't.
I don't think so. Like people always say that they're twins, but I think that's bullshit.
Oh.
I took it and I pretended like it was
I think
mine.
that's, I
do
think
it.
that's stupid.
It's been a hot minute since we answered this question. Will Neon Odyssey be coming to D&D Beyond later? We don't know.
We don't know.
It's possible.
It's possible.
But if it does, it won't be related to the Kickstarter. If you back now at the Kickstarter, you won't get it later. Like it's not. They're different products.
Very different products.
It was mentioned in the most recent Voidbound stream that someone cracked the alien language involving hidden sneak peeks.
Yeah.
It's apparently not an alien language. It's just letters that kind of look like other letters, and Dan said that the Rosetta phrase was given, so it wasn't really nobody cracked anything. It was just like a.
Well, it was a. There were.
It was deciphered.
The question is there a plan for anything in the
an
similar in the
alien
future?
script.
No. It was just a fun, cool thing.
If Andy, I have a question for you.
Sure.
If I was to round out my cat coven,
Oh, okay.
Are you laughing at this? Yeah. That blew my mind. I didn't know what they were saying for a second. I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
What is
It says,
happening?
"I literally watched."
No.
Oh no! Oh.
No, don't read it.
Oh. Okay.
Because then we might hurt someone's feelings.
All right, it's not up there.
Go ahead, Nikki. What's a
I
cat-
just
what's a
really
cat
blew my
coven?
mind. It really blew my mind.
What's a cat coven?
So I knew from the beginning. Well, I knew once I got Goblin that I was eventually going to get a third cat to round out the coven. And this is going to sound very, very morbid, but once they get old, eventually things happen to cats. And I didn't want one to be all alone, wondering why they were all alone. But if you get 3, then there's always a second cat there, so that they still have a buddy.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm talking
cat
45 years down the line
Okay.
when they're old, right? I just didn't want
You think
that
cats
data.
live to be 45?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they have to. They must.
Okay, all right.
I don't think
They
you understand.
must.
They
I'm
must.
just making sure we're on the same page.
And so when
here.
they get to
by then,
45,
you never know.
when they're about that time, eventually they go over the Rainbow Bridge, and I didn't want the remaining one to be all alone. So
Yeah.
I knew that I was going to have a coven.
Okay.
That there would be 3 cats.
I'm with you.
Both of my cats, well, one of my cats is a year now. Goblin's going to be a year next month,
Oh wow,
which is crazy because I feel like I got her 2 days ago.
that is crazy.
And so I've been thinking about bringing home the 3rd member of the coven. And
Okay.
so obviously it was going to be a Sphinx. But then I started thinking, what if I brought home a Persian? And then I could name her Princess Pickles.
Not to.
But I don't really want to name her
I mean,
Princess
I love that
Pickles.
idea.
I know the cat's going to be named Pickles.
I heard that
They're
those cats have
miserable.
breathing problems.
Oh, I don't want
Like-
that then.
like
Well,
flat-faced dogs
to-
can.
well, I love. See, that's why I like them because they remind me. They're like the pugs of the cat world.
All I know.
But I
is that
also don't want that.
I loved Handsome Jack more than anything on the planet. But I was very grateful that the way he was bred, his snout was a
Well,
little
that's
bit
one of the
longer.
things that we loved about the pugs is that they're the longer snouted pugs, so they didn't deal with that.
And all I can say is that if his face had not been that way, I think I would have severely regretted having an English bulldog.
Yeah.
Because it would have been worse for him. That's all. I think they're beautiful. Both English bulldogs. I think the Persians. I think they're beautiful animals. I think they're great. That would be my only
And I would
heads
then be dealing with hair. Right now, I
Well,
live
that's
the hairless
yes.
life.
You're going from no hair to all the hair.
to all the hair.
But I mean, they're awesome cats.
Pickles.
They're yeah.
What do you
the
think?
Name is incredible.
Pickles is a great name
I think
for
it's
the
wonderful.
final.
Pickles is a great name.
I think it's wonderful.
Okay.
Pickles are great.
Pickles the cat, Michael.
Pickle juices are great.
I could name her Pickle Juice and then just call her Pickles.
That's great. I think those are awesome names.
I just really want
I
to name
love
her
that.
Pickles.
I think that's amazing.
God, I'm glad you talked me out of a Persian.
Do you have an idea what a Lycoy cat is?
Oh, they look like werewolves. Yeah, they look like werewolves.
Oh my god,
They're so.
They look like
They look like werewolves. No joke. They're so cool.
Yeah.
They're really cool
We,
looking.
we had one of the fosters that ran through the.
Was it Lycoy?
Yeah. It was fucking bananas. It was absolutely
Oh
insane.
wow, they do look like werewolves.
No,
They do look so cool.
They're like
looking it up.
slightly hairy,
no
naked
way.
cats.
There's
You
no
use
way.
shots
What are they
from?
called?
Lykoi.
Oh, I see where you're coming from.
I see where you're coming. They do look. They look like
It
Wolfman.
looks like
Because they're
a
like,
snake
the
cat.
Wolfman.
like wiry.
It does a bit
Yeah,
like
it
a
looks like the
Wolfman.
Wolfman. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, you're right.
If I described
like
the
there's no way
cat
it looks like the Wolfman.
as a sphinx
do.
cat with hair, you'd be like, well, that's just a normal cat, but
No,
it's
no.
not. It's this.
That's crazy. I
And-
don't.
And he was
I'd
a
rather.
sweetheart. He
I
was
want
a
it all or
sweetheart.
nothing.
I bet.
I don't want it in between.
All
no
hair
offense
or
to
no
the
hair?
Lycoy owners and Lycoy fans. I want it either all or nothing.
Do you want us to just wait
It does
until we
kinda
have
look
one
like it's
coming through our
normally pretty
system
bad.
that might
I'm a
be
little
to your
upset.
taste, and then you can
Could I
scoop
adopt
it.
from your
You can
system?
make an order
Likewise.
for us, and we just wait for one of the.
No, I just mean I didn't know that I could adopt from your system because I'm not
we can
part of DC.
we can shuffle things around. Oh no! We could technically adopt anywhere. We would just, because we have a good relationship with the thing, we would just have that conversation. But like, if you want us to keep our eye out for something you're in the market for, it would be very easy for us to be like,
This is a good question.
we're fostering a batch.
Let's
and-
chat because I would love
I would-
that.
and
I
it
would
would
love
be-
that very much.
Damn, that's
I would
so
love that
fun.
very
Okay,
much.
let me help you
That
support
is
that.
so
Thank you.
good. This is a good question that we might be able to answer at least a little bit. Will the signed books be shipped separately, or will I have to wait for the signed books to get my entire order
Separately.
Separately.
separately?
We'll send you your order, and then
Yep.
when we can organize the
Yep.
book signing, then you'll get your signed book.
We're not gonna like hold up your order.
Yes.
Yep. We really put a lot of heart into the signed books.
We
is what
did.
I'll also say.
I drew a toilet for someone.
I
I'm not
was
gonna do that this
sweating
year,
all over them.
but
Yeah,
I drew a
sneezing-
whole ass
the end,
piece
there's
of
a
I
lot,
was
yeah.
sneezing
and you
sweating.
forgot the antlers.
Yeah.
I did for the antlers, but then I added them.
There's some DNA out there for sure.
Some of you have Some of you have Mikey's original signature.
Yeah.
All 14 original signatures.
What the hell?
That's wild.
Ow,
Yeah.
that hurt.
Why
You
was my
lucky
book
few. You lucky few.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oofta is right. Launch renders photographs KS. Is this the right folder?
How beginner friendly is this campaign? It is not a campaign. We're not doing it like an adventure campaign.
That's
We're
right.
not doing a whole thing like that. Beginner friendly. I mean, we've been describing it as like there's absolutely
It's more
be-
intermediate.
Yeah, it's more intermediate. It
It's
doesn't
more
mean that-
intermediate.
It doesn't mean you can't
But
pick
I
it
think
up.
beginners will be able to pick it up if they want.
Yeah.
I think that the accessibility is no more challenging than bread and butter Dungeons and Dragons.
Sure.
To
be
the
clear,
same-
the
the same
rules of
difficult.
D&D are not in the books.
Yes.
Like you
We just didn't stake the pains the stakes as we did in Crooked Moon to make it as beginner friendly as possible. We were extremely painstaking in Crooked Moon, to the point that certain people were very upset about how beginner friendly we made it.
And to Andy's other point about there not being an adventure, it's not like the Crooked Moon where there will be a start to finish 1 to 20 full-throated, here's the beginning, here are the hooks, here's the whole adventure, here are all the NPCs, bop, bop, bop. But there are missions. Missions that can be strung together, missions that are pick and choose. There's going to be a buffet of material for
Buffet.
game masters where they can pick what kind of story they want in addition to all of the monsters, all of the subsystems, being able to put in all that wonderful material. That is why we're calling it a toolkit, and that does put it a step beyond beginner. But I don't think out of reach of anybody. If you know how to play 5th edition or 5.5, if you know Dungeons and Dragons, it'll be the same level of accessibility. And if you've never played either, then I still think it'll be as hard a learning curve as just getting into Dungeons and Dragons in general from the get-go.
Good answers.
Keely has a great comment. LOA pre-Crooked Moon. We're doing a campaign adventure. We don't know why no one does that anymore. LOA post-Crooked Moon. We now know why folks don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Crooked Moon.
Literally, unironically.
The Crooked
No publishers do
That's very
full-fledged
Why would
adventure.
anyone do this?
very
Why
funny,
don't
yeah.
you do
obvious.
this?
Idiots.
Why
Yeah.
fun?
We'll do it.
What a
do
bunch
it.
of
What an amazing story you could
what a
tell.
horrible thing.
Dude, there's no such thing as a painless lesson.
I mean,
Yeah.
someone should take
Yeah.
a frame of us like before and
Moments
after the
of-
fucking
moments
Crooked
before
Moon.
disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah, photos taken moments before disaster. Or
WotC said that they'll never do another full-fledged adventure again.
surely they don't know better than us.
Cubicle 7 puts out exactly one adventure over and over again, written in like 1983.
Surely they don't know better than us.
Call of
Why?
Cthulhu only ever puts out adventures
I-
written in the 80s.
I know. here's what I'll say.
Why?
And this is just Derek talking because
We can do better.
We make decisions as a publishing group.
Never again.
To Richie's point, I will say that the aspiration of writing an adventure is still romantic in my heart, even after all that pain. I love the idea
I
of
love
being
the
able to
concept.
tell a story from beginning to end and doing all of that work and everything was always a beautiful dream. And I appreciate anyone who endeavors to go down that road again, having now come out of the woods with all of my wounds.
I get it now. You know, like
Yeah.
I get it.
let's get this place humid.
That's very
That's what
funny.
Bulbasaur apparently is all about.
Yeah.
Bulbasaur wants to get everything humid.
I wish I knew more about
Oh, he
that.
is?
Because I just
Apparently.
it's just one of the lines from Bocopia.
He's a plant, right?
Oh,
They
so
gotta
you
like
need to like
humid
make
atmosphere.
the environment
You're like
suitable
terraforming.
for that.
You're terraforming.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I really hate what they did. I mean, it's technically canonically true. Spoilers for Pocopia. Spoilers for Pocopia. With Paris and Parasect. Where like Paris is really cute and friendly and energetic and chipper, and he's like, when I evolve, I'm gonna have so much fun and do X, Y, and Z. And it's like the mushroom kills it and basically puppets it as a zombie when it evolves.
Because it's based
So
on a
basically,
real
this
thing.
really cute, friendly little bug guy,
That dies.
and then he
Yeah.
dies in his.
That's why his
puppet.
eyes
Yeah.
are white.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, that's like
That's
the
Parasite.
true
Parasite, yeah.
like
Yes.
Pokemon
Yes.
lore.
Yes.
It's some like Cordyceps thing.
I demand a split evolution for Paris where he beats it and is friendly and is fun.
And he survived.
Yeah, that's
my
I request
God.
I request this a split evolution. Anyway, that's my sad fact of the day.
Dang.
Your Neon Odyssey
I
characters.
feel like you can make him ghost type because of that.
That's
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 kind of like
interesting.
ghost grass.
If one of your or Ghost Poison, I don't know.
Or yeah, I don't know what it is.
If one of your Neon Odyssey characters could
Poison's
become a
fine.
spokesperson for one of the fake parody products / franchises you've created, who would you choose and what would be the product? Like Ziggy advertising for Gex. Pike would literally never do that unless it was maybe for Flamingo Slims, and even then he'd be like, "I'm not fucking doing that."
Rex for every single one of them.
Yes,
that's what I was
Rex-
gonna say.
Rex
Yeah,
would do
Rex
all of it.
Maxim.
Rex has done all of it.
For whatever you got.
Yeah.
Whatever you got, he's gonna do it.
Oh, there you go. Bug Ghost is what some of the ROM hacks do.
Wow.
Oh.
What is Parasect currently?
Bug poison?
Bug grass.
Bug grass.
Bug poison. There you go.
Bug grass.
Bug grass.
Yeah, I don't know. Grass is grass to represent the mushroom.
I assumed
why.
it was poison to represent the mushroom, but it's not the case.
I mean, it's the mushroom is in control, so it's really it's mostly grass, right?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. If the mushroom is grass, which I guess it would be.
So ghost grass.
Maybe.
In
Because he's not. Well, I guess the body is bug. Yeah, he's like a triple type.
The
almost.
shell is bug. The mushroom is grass.
I guess that's fair. I guess it's fair.
makes
The
sense.
grass is
There's really nothing
puppeting
ghost
a
about
bug.
him.
Yeah. Unless he's in there.
No, I think he's just dead. Yeah, so it actually wouldn't be Ghost because he's just gone.
God.
Damn, now I'm sad.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Sorry.
I didn't need to know that fact.
Sorry, Rich.
Oh, man,
that's- yeah.
Folks,
that's
Folks, we are so close.
I got a milkshake last night, and it was the worst ice cream I've ever eaten in my entire life.
Where do you get it from?
Where? I don't want to slam it.
Okay, don't-
publicly. I'll tell you that.
But bad ice cream is
It
the
was-
most disappointing thing.
It's
in the
really
I
heartbreaking.
got sweet cream, and it was blander
Oh,
than vanilla.
Then I
Sweet
probably
cream.
know what you're talking
It
about.
was so bad. Sweet cream is supposed to be like an off vanilla style. Like,
Oh.
in my opinion, anytime I've ever had
Did they
sweet
not
cream ice
have
cream,
birthday cake?
they had a cheesecake something or other.
Okay, then it's not what I'm
Which
thinking of.
probably would have been fine.
love cheesecake.
But I didn't want to roll the dice on that, right?
It's definitely a dice roll.
And so I went there, and every flavor they had, I'd be like, "This flavor sound fuck. This flavor that sound fuck." Like because
There's
all
always
the
a
flavors
deal
like,
breaker.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
And
yeah,
so their birthday
that
cake
ruins
was a
it. That
cheesecake
ruins
something
it.
or other, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I got sweet cream. It was so bland and terribly bad that the whipped cream they put on top tasted better than the
Have I been to this place?
I don't know. I'd never stepped foot in one of these before.
Okay, then maybe not.
Oh.
Just remind me, I'll tell you after. I just don't want to slander them publicly.
No, don't. Yeah.
But I will never go back to your shitty ice cream shop ever again.
And none of you should either.
Yeah.
None of you should ever go.
No, let's not.
I was
Send the angry mob at
so
this.
disappointed. And it was expensive as fuck.
Oh,
Anyway.
that's terrible.
Yeah, it was not good.
Folks.
It was not good.
Can we hit 42,000 tonight?
I can't wait to never go to this
tonight.
place.
It's
We
only,
have the ability to do that.
It's only 7:30.
It's only 7:30.
a
That's like
normal
not
go
even
live
Punch
time.
Live time. It's like beef butter
I
time.
might have to take a quick jaunt to the grocery store.
Yeah.
This
snag
is
myself.
just vibes, man.
The questions have slowed down considerably.
If you do that, can you grab me some Ben and Jerry's?
If you text me exactly what you want, yes.
Oh yes, sir.
I'd be happy to.
Jen and berries.
Jen and berries.
Yeah, I want. I'm just gonna tell you right now, Cherry Garcia.
I just type it to me so I don't.
Oh,
forget.
I
That's
am.
all.
I'm just letting you know.
I will
I'm
try
gonna
to
tell you out
remember.
loud right now, Cherry
She's
Garcia.
letting you know.
I'm letting you know.
It's
Cherry Garcia.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, somebody asked, can we watch the Shooch vid for Among the Stars?
yeah.
That'd be fun.
Is that a Mogus?
What?
What?
A Mogus?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you had,
are we
like a
losing
follow
him?
up. Is it?
Are we losing him? What's he talking about?
I mean, we can watch it, but may we watch it?
Oh. Oh, you're gonna do one of those? Great, Rich. May I use the
Is that what you were
bathroom?
doing?
No,
funny.
I'll
You
be right
definitely
this
did it
time.
in a way that something else was coming.
Yeah, you knew something
Real
was going
funny,
on.
Rich. It's a Mogus.
I'm sure I can. Oh, wow, the Chuckles anime is still here. Holy shit.
Jeepers.
Hey, boomers, remember 3 years ago when we would stream on TikTok?
Oh my god, what a nightmare. We did that for a few times for like live campaign stuff.
I
And I
remember
think the first couple times we did it, we had like several hundred people, and then a week later they were like, "You get nothing," and 2 people would show up.
Yeah, so the way that it works, I think I forget how the algorithm basically it delivers to your audience, and then after the initial burst, it never delivers you again.
Crazy.
Or maybe it does only if you hit the like button or something, and if people weren't liking it enough.
That's gotta be
it. Then they.
That's gotta be it.
It's just crazy though. Like the first time we did it was insane, and then every time after that we had like single-digit people watching.
Can you believe that at least the English theme song for Big O was Big O, Big O, Big O, Big O?
No way.
Big O,
No
Big O,
way.
Big O,
Bullshit.
Big O, Big O, Big O. Can you believe that?
I don't
Where do you
believe that.
get this stuff?
No, that's true.
It's true.
That's true. No, literally, the lyrics of the
Shoot,
song
that's
is
even
Big
worse than
O,
Dragon,
Big
Dragon,
O.
Rock the Dragon,
Gun
Dragon
to
Ball
my head,
Z.
I could not tell you a single
hated that
note
song.
from the Big O theme song. I don't remember that shit.
That really
Big
brought
O,
me back.
Big O, Big
Dragon,
O,
Dragon,
Big O,
Rock the
Big O,
Dragon,
Big O,
Dragon Ball.
Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon, dragon, dragon.
How do you replace Chala, Head Chala?
I mean, that's just go.
with Dragon, Dragon.
They
Rock
should
the
have done what they
Dragon.
did with One
Because
Piece.
we don't know.
Yes.
Because we only know what jelly
Which is
donuts
an
are.
English
Rich.
version.
Brock could only eat jelly donuts.
No,
okay?
but like with what they did with One Piece, where they keep the music and they just localize the lyrics.
Nobody was smart enough back then
That's
to
what they
trust
should have
us.
done.
Okay.
Yeah, Dragon.
They
Dragon,
didn't. They
Rock
thought
the
they knew
Dragon.
better. The execs knew better. Is Neon Odyssey new?
It's
Yes.
so new.
Oh,
we
boy.
haven't even launched the
It
Kickstarter
doesn't
yet.
exist yet.
Brand new.
It's brand new. We are launching the Kickstarter for Neon Odyssey
On Tuesday.
on
innit?
Tuesday. So
We invented it.
we invented it. We're creating it. It is not. It's actually wild.
We should call our publisher and just give them. a piece
You,
of our
good
mind.
sir,
Hold
or
on.
person who asked about it, become a VIP.
Yes.
Go to neonrpg.com, learn about our brand
You'll
new
unlock
Kickstarter
free
campaign
dice.
coming on Tuesday, and you can potentially unlock free dice.
Oh god, I was gonna say something. It's wild that like people on YouTube think that we're just like internet clowns. And so they're like they think that we're advertising Neon Odyssey for somebody else.
I'll never forget we had a meeting
Well, if you consider
with
us all
someone
insane, then yes, we are.
that we've been working with for a long time. And they're like, "Oh yeah, that Crooked Moon thing. Like, what publishing house
No
did
way.
you do to work with that?"
Did you tell me this?
I think you might have been on the call. I'll write down who it was.
Okay.
Oh, you got with that.
And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, like who?
You thought they
which,
were joking.
Which publishing house did you go to for this? I'm like, dude, well, we launched the Kickstarter like a year ago. Like, you know, we've been talking every meeting about.
Of
how
course
we're
I'm
working
on it. He's me.
Yeah.
Of course I know
Anyway.
them. They're me.
God, I can't wait to find out. Who
Maybe
that
I was on that.
Chala,
call. I
Head
vaguely
Chala
remember.
or something. Here,
Chala.
enjoy.
I was a dreamer drifting in an endless sky through echoes of 1,000 worlds and waves of cosmic fire.
I was the wanderer chasing shadows of the night. In a rhapsody of stardust, I was lost to space and time.
In your eyes, galaxy on fire. Journey through the dark. That's where you'll find me.
With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire.
I'm on the stars.
That's where you'll find me. With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire. Join me on this neon
We're back.
You have 38 hours.
Oh my
to become a
gosh, you just
VIP.
count that?
Yeah, I did. Me can count to 10.
Oh,
If I have to go higher than that, I gotta take my socks off.
Oh.
38 hours, roughly, to become a VIP. Before you can no longer be a VIP forever, and you cannot get your Neon Knights dice. So take advantage of it now. Become a VIP. Because that's all there is to it. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's all there is
There's
to
no other way to say it other than...
Folks, we are so close to 41.8K. We're 9 away from 41.8. Holy shit.
Cruising.
Holy shit.
Oh, you said 9 away. I thought you
Yeah,
said 8
we're
away.
9 away from 41.8. And then from there, it's only 200 more from 42,000.
Out among the stars. Oh, jeez. I have to watch the short today.
Have we picked angles for these?
Huh?
Have we picked the angles?
For the mechs?
Mm-hmm.
I think while they're on stands, yeah. Let's see.
The short is so good, even without the music. Having lived the short, I really wanted to see like all of our reactions during the short. It's so good. Go watch today's short if you haven't. It's very funny.
Oops.
It was from the most recent episode of Uproarama. It's a quick turnaround. Love that. Big fan. Ooh, I was the 2000th like on Instagram. I'm goated. How's everybody doing out there in TV land?
You can redeem your question with channel points, and to get channel points, you just gotta watch. You gotta watch the stream.
That's right.
Oh my god, what's happening here?
How often do you all play games? Very often.
Not that often.
Extremely often. It's our full-time job. In addition to all of our other full-time jobs. And have I heard of space engineers? No. It's also a game, apparently. Space engineers.
Space engineers.
I can't even Google that because I don't know if it's a...
Is a space engineer.
Yeah.
/ machinist.
No idea.
Mechanic. / inventor. / Jack the Nice Guy says, question, what's the story behind how when Galactic Common became a thing in the Aussie setting, does it have roots in any other existing system languages like Saurian, or is its own language? It's its own language. We're not trying to like justify the linguistics or any of that. It's not that sort of setting. We need a bunch of languages because it's a Dungeons and Dragons and a sci-fi setting, and so we have Galactic Common and all that sort of thing.
Will you guys be commissioning more songs, or are there any plans for more songs for NO, like for the Crooked Moon? There are no plans at the moment. We have mentioned before that if you go back and look at the Crooked Moon, that was a huge stretch goal. Doing albums was a huge stretch goal. So, like, you know, we haven't announced anything, but you never know. And my favorite question of the whole day so far. I want to do a Cowboy Bebop D&D campaign with my friends. Do you think Neon Odyssey will fulfill me and my friends' needs?
I do.
Yes, I do. Very much so.
Yeah, I think that you
I
might.
think that's something you might be
find
able
what
to
you need.
squeeze out of Neon Odyssey just a little bit. Have you seen the game Deep Galactic Rock? No, I've seen Deep Rock Galactic though. Deep Rock Galactic. I've never heard of Deep Galactic Rock.
Deep Rock Galactic looks very fun. I don't know what you need to do.
You basically play as like like a first person, like you're like a space mining dwarf. And you have laser guns.
We really do need to play
You
it.
defend the ship. There's like
There's like bugs and stuff.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
evil space bugs.
That's like all I really know. Never heard of Deep Galactic Rock though. Is Vinny from Upward Ramen episode 3 the same Vinny from the Root/Honey Heist? It's a great question. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you there. I think only Mikey can
Oh
answer
my
that question.
god, we're 4 VIPs away from 41.8. We might hit 42,000. Folks, become a VIP at neonrpg.com and unlock the Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy and the Neon Knights Sharp Edge Resin Dice. A Diceu. I'm gonna try to log into Twitch. I'm gonna probably need a code, Rich, from you. Oh wait, am I logged in? Oh my god. How do I see the? I also want to pull up the channel redeem points. How do I do that?
You just go to the Twitch channel.
So I go to. I think I go to like Stream Manager.
Do you have any phone games you became addicted to? Yes, gotcha games destroyed my life.
You know what's funny?
Oh my god, I actually have an answer to this.
Yo, you do! Yes,
Holy
yes.
shit,
Answer,
I actually have an answer
answer.
to this. So, I'm not a mobile phone guy at all. But there was a time where we were at the beach in the late summer, early fall, and I was laying in bed and I got this ad for this little like capybara
The
game.
Capybara game.
Where you would like place them down. It was like a turret defense, and they would like spin swords or whatever.
That still exists today. It's still out there.
And so I downloaded the game, and it has.
No, this was like last year.
It had this
year.
was-
Or last year.
It was
Last
year.
year.
It was like in September. or
Okay,
October.
gotcha.
Probably September. And I downloaded the game, and it was nothing like the video. There was no element, but there were capybaras.
That's the only part that was true.
And it was like an auto battler capybara game. And I think it's called an auto battler, where basically you level up and you give your guy gear, and then they just automatically fight through stuff until they die, right? And I ended up playing that like all weekend long. And it was a lot of fun. I spent like $10 on it to like get whatever, the chests and, you know, progressing through it. And so I have no idea what the game was called, besides it had the name Capybara
So
in it.
even though you were deceived, you still enjoyed it.
So even though I was deceived, the game was very fun.
You forget your love of, it wasn't Farmville. What was that game, Rich? We spent
on a phone?
Yeah, well, we would play it on iPad.
Sure.
But I was constantly trying to make my farm higher level than Rich's
Yeah.
farm, and I just couldn't do it. Rich's farm was just way bigger than mine.
Weird.
What was the name of that game, Richard?
Oh, Heyday?
Heyday!
No
yeah,
way.
Heyday was, we had a
Which was-
heyday
It was like
with Heyday.
Farmville by the people that did the Classic of Kings game or whatever.
Yeah. That was fun.
Supercell or whatever.
We had
the-
so
the
fun. We had so
Scandinavian.
much fun with that.
They made Clash of Clans. Supercell. Which is, I guess, still popular. I don't know, I used to play that shit. It was a long time ago. That's actually my actual answer. I used to play Clash of Clans, like, when it was in beta. I played, like, OG Clash of Clans. And then I played for many years, and then eventually it just got too crazy, and I was like, deuces, I'm out.
I've had a couple of mobile games that have popped up. I Candy Crushed for a time.
You crushed some candy?
Yeah, I crushed some candy for a time.
I think that's legit.
I think Derek plays a bunch of mobile games, I believe.
I don't know if a bunch is the word.
I-
Very rarely.
Or, no, I feel like you're always mentioning a new mobile game.
I have spikes of games. What am I playing right now? The answer to that question is.
I was still answering the question.
Please go.
Oh, I think you're done.
No, I was saying I have a handful. I was listing my handful.
Oh, what's your handful? There's a pregnant pause.
You know.
As they say.
Yeah, so now I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I played some Candy Crush.
The word pregnant?
Because of Kelsey, I played a little bit of Merge Dragons.
Nice.
And I merged some dragons.
Oh, that's very funny. Kelsey used to be big on that.
Oh my
like
gosh,
merged
she was
dragons.
huge into merged
Very
dragons.
popular. Very popular.
It's really stupid, but there's this game where it's nothing but these bottles of different colored sand, and you have to pour the sand to make each bottle its own color.
Yep.
I can get lost in that fucking game for way too many hours.
Well, there's a piece to it, you know?
But my biggest angry mobile games, I have two. This pisses me off because I see advertisements for there's this game where you're this dude with a turret and you're trying to like shoot the guys and like you shoot through the +5 barrier and you get more guys and then you shoot through the thing and you get the bazooka. But that game's not real. The game is not real.
Well, and they play it intentionally bad to make you mad.
Yeah, and then you want it down because you're like, I could do that, but it's a lie. It's
And
the
then you
same
open the
thing.
sliders, and then the guy comes out of the lava.
Yeah, it's awful. And then, but that goes along with my second one,
By
which
the
is the
gods.
fish. You're like a little fish, and then you have to eat the fish.
Oh, eat the bigger fish.
And
That's
you
all
get bigger
lie,
and bigger.
yeah.
It's a lie.
That's
It's not real.
That's not real game.
It makes
I
me so sad.
would love to play a game like that if that
So
actually
sad.
existed.
It
because
doesn't.
When
Doesn't
Xbox 360 came out, they launched this like downloadable store. And at the time, it was like brand new. This was like not a thing that existed. You could download video games on your game console. And I downloaded a fish game.
Yeah.
Where you start as a little small fish. Yeah. You have to avoid the big ones and get
And you
bigger and
eat
bigger
the
and
little
bigger
ones. Yes,
until
that's
you can eat
exactly
the
what
big
it
ones.
is.
And I forget the name of that game, but God, I played the shit out of that game. And it doesn't surprise me that they would try to bait people. Feeding Frenzy. Oh
no,
my God.
the game does not exist. Feeding Frenzy does exist, but
Ugh. This is in
that
2006
fish level
or whatever.
is a level, and you only get it when you play some of their other random bullshit games, and then occasionally you can get. No, it's not
Oh my
real.
God! Somebody just mentioned. This is the question. Said, have any of you played a game called Battle Cats? I have played
No.
Battle Cats, and that's probably one that I was addicted to for a while. Battle Cats was very fun.
My greatest shame, and the
base Battle Cats enjoy it.
my greatest shame is Homescapes.
Oh my God!
Homescapes
Yes!
is great.
Homescapes
is awesome.
I've never.
Is he the guy with like Chauncey or whatever?
Austin.
Yeah,
Austin.
He's like the butler.
No, he's not the butler.
No,
he looks
he's
like
not
a
the
butler.
butler. Okay.
He just is a guy.
I don't know the lore.
No, that guy's dressed like a fucking
Yeah,
butler.
no, it's his house. I don't know why they made him bald with the mustache. I don't know why, but Austin
Yeah, I don't know the lore.
in Howard's a house, and so when I worked in my career, my commute at a minimum was an hour and 15 each way on the metro, on the subway, and so I would read manga, I would sleep, I would, whatever. I used to. I don't count Robot Unicorn Attack as a mobile game because those are browser-based games.
Right. It was originally browser only.
I was great at Robot Unicorn Attack, but I don't count that.
man.
The only one of like actual scam mobile, get your money game was that. And I spent a good amount of money on upgrades to beat levels, one extra shot, one rocket, one thing. I was like, oh, just one more. Oh, I missed it by this much.
Yeah, it's
Dang
always,
it.
Yep.
Yep. I really enjoyed Homescapes. I also played Flappy Bird a ton for like the week that it was up. And it was very popular.
Lauren got into the thousands on that.
I didn't get to the thousands. I got quite good, but I didn't get that good.
The one that I'm playing right now, which is a classic like app kind of app. I have two that I'm playing right now. The first is the classic type. The one I'm playing right now is called Tangled Rope. And it's just a simple puzzler where all you have to do is, there's a grid of nodes, and the nodes are connected with rope, and they overlap, and your job is to move the nodes to untangle the rope. Very simple. I'm outstanding at that game, and it brings me a lot of zen, and so when I am seeking some mindfulness, I'll go and play that and try to avoid the ads as much as possible. I haven't paid for a single thing. I've only played the free version. So I guess I haven't gotten gotcha
Weird
by the
flex,
gotcha.
but okay.
However, the other game that I'm playing right now is Sheltered, which is a post-apocalyptic dystopian style, build your base, and you have to get water and get filters for the water and trade with people who are coming through the neighborhood who may or may not be trustworthy, who might try to break in. You have to build traps. You have to make sure you watch. It's kind of like The Sims had a baby with Fallout, and I am playing it on the hardcore mode because I really only enjoy that kind of game when you have a real chance of failure, and I've failed a number of times.
My favorite all-time good game of all, literally of all time forever. I have two of them, DOS level games. The original Lemmings, is something that I've never seen recreated in a way that was satisfying from the original floppy disks.
Yeah, where did that go?
Back in the day.
It's a great fucking model.
Lemmings and Commander Keen. If anybody knows about Commander Keen,
the platformer style game.
Commander Keen.
I
is
know
the
Commander Keen.
OG.
I know Commander Keen.
Those are my two super deep cut mentions.
Did you ever play or find the secret area in Doom?
Yes, I know of the entanglement between those two studios, or one studio, or the history.
There were a number of platformers from that era that were really good. Commander Keen was an excellent one of them, for sure.
Did you pull up the questions, Mike? Are you switching over? Only because I was going to run to the grocery store real quick.
Mike, why don't you take over?
Run to the grocery store.
And then I'll be back, and then I'm happy to take over again. I'm going to go for a short walk to the grocery store.
Short jog.
It's nice out. Enjoy.
And I will be right back.
I'll remind you about Cherry Garcia.
I would make a Grateful Dead reference, but I don't know a single one of their songs.
And all the rest.
You know what's funny?
I
know more about the.
Go on and on.
I know more about the Grateful Dead because George R. R. Martin's a huge fan of theirs. Weirwood trees are named after.
Oh, interesting.
Named after John Weir. I think his name was John Weir. There's a lot of Grateful Dead references.
Now I'm playing that stupid water game.
Download that Capybara game.
Is the primeval subclass for Cryptids the Gish subclass and the Neon Aussie variant of the Warlock Hexblade? It's not quite. I think you can play it. You're never going to be the tank. It's not about being like necessarily super. You can be a bit. You can be beefier. You're bulkier.
Yeah.
But it's not like you're turning into the circle of the old ways druid, for instance, which I consider to be a true Gish. But I don't know what true Gish is. You can definitely enhance your weapon with elemental power, but you can unleash magical elemental spells as well. Folks, I also want to give a round of applause. We hit 41.8. We're fewer than 200 VIPs away from 42,000. The answer to life, the universe, and everything.
So close.
Can we hit it tonight?
We're flying.
Can we hit it tonight?
We're flying.
It's 8 o'clock.
We are moving.
It's 8 o'clock. I don't know how long we're gonna keep dreaming, but can we hit it tonight? We're gonna do a huge reveal. We're gonna reveal a Crooked Moon song. It's gonna be amazing.
Why is this deleting it?
Brocage, as you see the primordial patron being tested in Unearthed Arcana, it sounded similar to that. I have no idea. I haven't looked at Unearthed Arcana since
No, I haven't read.
Years.
Yeah,
years,
it's been a while.
years.
It's been a while.
Probably 4 years, 3 years.
I
3 or
keep
4
meaning
years.
to. There's some excited ones, but I haven't been able to give it my full look.
Yeah.
That's strange.
You know what I mean? Can the Bitlings be hacked by a grid runner? Because they're made of code, I think.
That's good enough.
Says Souch. No, nothing special. Grid runners are able to do hold person and hold monster and all of that, and because they are hacking the code, and everyone's connected to the code.
Correct.
But they don't have a special tether to Bitlings. Bitlings are Fey, which they
I gave you
they
3
are
options
beyond.
in case you couldn't find one.
That said,
Thank you. I was going to say.
because
Thank
grid
you, I
runners
appreciate
who
you.
have a special thing for constructs
I'll be quick,
might
guys.
be
I'll
able
quick,
to
fast. I'll be fast.
Take your time.
have a special
Enjoy your walk,
interaction
Andy.
with anatrons and isotrons, because most of those species are constructs. Dan,
But that'd be
Bitlings
specific
aren't
to-
made of code in the same way that a living program is, which is basically their
Correct.
code and hard light. Our isotrons are code and hard light.
Image, crop, file, export. quick
Nova
export to
Trinda.
PNG.
Maybe you've answered this already, but the thank you page of the Crooked Moon was ended in a spaceship. Was this the first hint to the release of Neon Odyssey? Not only that, but no one caught this. One of my favorite parts, I think my favorite contribution to the Crooked Moon is Pico in general, but especially Funtopia. Funtopia is, I think, my favorite contribution across the entirety of the Crooked Moon, which is saying a lot, because we wrote a lot. I wrote many hundreds of thousands of words for the Crooked Moon, but Funtopia is my favorite, and I included a little Easter egg about Neon Odyssey.
I squealed the first time I read that.
That was, nobody caught it.
It literally says coming soon.
Yep.
It's so
Seemed a little
good.
odd, right?
I mean-
It seemed a little interesting.
It's so good. good.
It was music themed.
yeah.
It was neon soaked. It was outer space themed.
Yeah.
And it was under construction, and the greatest attractions are to come.
It was so good.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that's another Easter egg too. We've had a couple of.
The spaceship was definitely like
Yeah,
the
no,
Rhapsody being at the end.
that was
pretty
that was on the
I thought that
nose.
was pretty obvious.
That was
was
on the
obvious and on the nose. And
Yeah. Yeah. No, it really didn't get out
no
there.
one called
Also,
it out?
huge shout out to Suzanne Helmine, who sketched who illustrated the Rhapsody in the folk horror style, which is really fun. Like, what a great juxtaposition of themes
Yeah.
of the Rhapsody. And that was the first time we showed the canon design of the Rhapsody. I believe
Really?
that was the first public.
Oh wow.
That was the first
so.
public
I believe so.
instance of that.
Wow.
Folks, we only need 190
we do
VIPs
it?
to hit our goal tonight.
Can we do
And
it?
if we hit it, we're going to reveal a Crooked Moon song, maybe even more. Who knows? I'm going to be so happy. Become a VIP now at neonrpg.com.
Oh, what
Unlock
have I
those
done?
dice.
Secrets,
You
what
got to
have I
pay a
done?
one-time $1 USD reservation. It is one time you become a VIP forever. You get instant early access to the Discord, instant early access to the playtest packet, over 50 pages. You will always have the VIP tag and color, and special access to the VIP lounge in the Discord. That is not going away. You
If
get
you're
that
watching
forever.
this and you haven't gone to neonrpg.com because you're like, oh, okay, well they're launching a new thing and it'll be around and I can No. You have less than 48 hours. May 5th, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We are launching the Kickstarter.
It's
At
going away.
10:01 a.m.
It's going away.
You can't become a VIP anymore. It'll be gone. It is a pre campaign program that we're running only up until launch, and no one is going to be able to become VIP after that.
Yep.
Not a single person.
And so, if you want the neon, and you'll never be able to get those dice.
You'll never be able. You'll never be eligible
And
for the dice. You'll never be eligible
think-
for Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy.
I think
my gosh.
one of the biggest victories and tragedies of the Crooked Moon is that I think my favorite set of dice was our Pumpkin King dice,
Oh.
which was Kickstarter exclusive.
Yep.
It was one of our best sets of dice that we've ever
Ever
made. Ever made.
But
But our commitment to exclusive and to these timelines is
Yep.
so pure. We've
Yep.
never printed another one.
Yep.
I still
Yep.
proudly have mine.
And so there's no way to get them.
As
There's
do
no
I.
way to get the Pumpkin King. And granted, that was the final week free set of dice. That was not a VIP because we had a VIP pin.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what? I think the Chuckles VIP pin was my favorite. I wasn't sure
I think
how I
it
was
was
going to
our
like
best
it. It was our best pin.
It turned
It
out
was
to
our
be a
best pin.
phenomenal pin.
It's our best pin, in my opinion. And stunning. And so anyway, there's no other way to get it. And honestly, only 11,000 people were even eligible. I think only 5,500 of those people backed, and then how many of them? So I think there's probably fewer than 5,000 Chuckles pins in the wild.
Interesting. Yeah.
There's fewer than 5,000 Chuckle pins in the wild, and that will ever exist.
That's crazy to think about, actually, because you take the backers
Yeah,
who
that's
actually
fucking
backed,
wild,
Yeah.
and then and then also, like, so what percentage just of backers totally, right? Like 20%?
Yeah.
Like
Oh my god. Yeah. So I mean, it's physical and all of that, and so yeah, it's.
oh yeah, probably even less.
Husky is a great question.
So if you like missing out,
Yeah.
don't go to neonrpg.com. Don't become a VIP.
Yeah. Become a VIP.
If you like missing out.
Oh, if you like missing out.
If you
don't
like
do it.
missing
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Good comms. Good comms.
Don't you know? Then don't bother.
Become a
If you
VIP.
like missing out on value for the rest of your life with the NO VIP Discord, don't worry about it. But if you like value for $1, if you like it, you can't get Vienna sausages for that $1.
I like this Kakazar guy. If I get the all-in tier, will I stop being a disappointment to my family? Absolutely.
Yes, you will.
Legally, psych. Legally, this is I know in the game in Roblox, psych, JK.
Hypothetically, yes.
But you know what? I'm not a role model.
These mech minis are cool, folks.
Yeah, they are fucking great.
They look so good.
we might be able to get the full video.
This is why when you have a lead artist, having them be a massive mecha fan really helps.
Oh, dude.
In driving the.
Yeah, we picked this lead artist for a lot of reasons, and I don't think Mecha was even on a twinkle in our eye at the time, and then we find out this. Oh gosh,
that backdrop.
that backdrop
Yeah,
drop.
backdrop dropped.
Husky asks, what is Husky_1, to be fair? What has been one of your favorite or least favorite behind the scenes thing that you have worked on that you feel
It's all
comfortable
good.
sharing?
Thank you.
Oh no.
So I'm going to reiterate that. We're not going to talk about the Crooked Moon.
It's not immediate.
Because I could go on, and we're not going to dwell on the negativity about the production process of the Crooked Moon.
No. Let's dwell on something
We're
positive.
going to dwell on something positive. I think one of my... I can't talk about something that's my favorite thing yet.
Sorry, what was the question?
Basically, what is your favorite thing behind the scenes? I'm gonna frame it as a positive.
Oh.
What is one of your favorite things behind the scenes about working on Neon Odyssey? So what I'll say is, I can't say something yet, but what I will say, one of my favorite things is, even if we're delirious and tired and stressed, I think our late night calls with Dan, going over species and subclasses, is a joy. It's fun. It's pure game design. It's pure iteration. It's back and forth. Can we test it? Can we push it? No, we can't do that, but how about this? Oh, well, this doesn't work, but how about this? Oh, we didn't think about that. I really enjoy those late night conversations with Dan. That's one of my favorite things about actually making and designing.
In a slightly different way, that was the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah.
But in the context of playing a session, right? Where we have a session coming up, we're thinking about what's coming up, like what's going to be good for it. What do we already have?
Yeah.
What's the not like? What do we want to accomplish? We have a conversation with Dan. We go back and forth. Hey, here's kind of what I'm thinking on what the session is going to look like. Here are the narrative beats. Here's what they're going to encounter. Here's what I'd like to throw at them. And then sometimes it's this cool moment of like, oh man, we just unlocked this cool thing, this like locked in, ready to go for the book. Or this thing doesn't quite exist yet. Let's talk about how we design it right now. I think Derek had a cool iteration of that with the no gravity. Right, for Voidbound, and you're like, hey, this is a very early first pass.
That was the first time I think we've attacked that.
No grav rules,
and I got to have a brief conversation with Dan. It wasn't like a full-on design development conversation. I mentioned that it was something I wanted to do. He gave me a good starting place, and he made some suggestions when I threw in the draft. We might throw all that out and do something totally different. I think there's some good ideas in there, and there's some things that are like huge question marks. Like, as an example, let's say that you push off of a point, you're free floating from one point to the other, and you still have a ways to go before you hit another wall, right? If you use a teleport during that time, can you control your movement or your momentum? I don't have an answer to that question, and the rules wouldn't say one way or the other. Do we even care about that level of granularity and equipping game masters, or just trust people to make their own calls based on what they think is right in the moment? Those are the kinds of things that we have to think about.
Oh, wow, Nikki's in the void. Oh, sorry.
Oh, gosh, that scared me.
So funny.
Those are the kinds of things that we have to think about when putting rules out there. Is
reminding
what's
me.
the balance between simplicity and covering every use case, right? And I'm excited to find out what it looks like in the book, because it'll be in much better hands than mine.
It's also this like balancing theme and simplicity, but also challenge for people who enjoy
100%.
playing that. You know, because not like every person who sits down is going to be a brand new person that wants the thing to be incredibly simple to understand. Like, some people want to engage in the mechanics and have to think about things. Like, I think, you know, like, to me, playing the symmetric, like, I'm not a big brain player, but like, by any means, right? But when I'm playing the symmetric, and it feels so rewarding to pull things off and swap between the different flows of harmony.
No, when you're playing the symmetric, and I'm just like listening to you be like, I'm gonna pop this off, and because of that, it toggles this and opens up this option, and now I'm gonna be doing extra damage, or I'm gonna have this additional feature.
I'm healing.
Holy shit,
now I'm
mate.
healing.
What the
Or,
fuck
like,
did you just say?
I just
Holy
healed.
shit.
Now that I feel like my party's in a better place, I'm gonna kick over to like mega damage mode.
Yeah.
You know, and start doing that.
Yeah.
And that's very fun. And I think that that would probably be like relatively difficult for somebody who is not a little more comfortable with the game, right? I think that's probably something that's difficult to pick up, never having played it before. There's a lot going on. But
there's definitely
for me, it's fun, you know, because it's a fun challenge to be like, oh right, all this stuff.
There's definitely a lot of crunch, and there's a lot of options, and I think that kind of we're aiming at for the people who want to feel like the most subclassy subclass or the most speciesy species.
Yep.
We want to give you the options to really feel like that. And that might be overwhelming for some, but at the end of the day, if you want to ignore some of your features, you can. It's your choice. If you just want to fucking attack twice, and that's it. A lot of people do that anyway with the champion. Or so they still play a baseline class and they still just attack twice, so they just still cast a cantrip and don't really think about their spells, right? So you can play however you want.
There are still some features in Voidbound for the characters that I thought would have come up by now, and that's the player's discretion, holding on to certain things.
I realized I could have done something so cool with my fucking class.
Yeah?
You should have fucking told me. I was so focused on the role play of it. When I get really into role play, I ignore my character sheet.
Yeah.
But I could have used my fucking laser gun. My fucking experimental laser gun on the thing just to try it and see what happened. That would have been so fun.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
cool.
what thing?
On the Vort Elite.
Oh.
But I guess it was late and I was just trying to I
mean,
figured
it
I
was
was trying to
late.
do something
It was
mechanically.
pretty fucking late.
Yeah.
I didn't want to slow it down. I was so focused on the role play, but I could have used my fucking experimental laser, my ray gun, on that fucking thing.
Well, and also the Vort
I'm
Elite.
so angry.
The Vort Elite does like 12 damage. I want everyone to know that I used one of its 4 multi-attacks in that moment.
Thank you, dude. Good God. Thank you for not ending the
He could
campaign.
have just
No, there's
puny
couple moments.
scrim. Like
There are
he could have
couple
just
moments.
fucking.
It's like when we were doing the battle in the end of the last episode of Anthem, and Richie's at the table like, oh, why don't you just have these two things line up? They can gun us all down at once. And I was like, no way am I doing that? Because that's it. Everybody's insta dead if I did that.
Yep.
These things are brutal.
I love getting a stat
really
block from
love-
Dan and him writing a note that says, "Don't do all of these things
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the
yeah.
same time."
Yeah, the Dan sub notes of like, do not footnote, do not do this.
And if you enjoyed the Vort and the Vort Elite from Icebound, the Xeno Queen is the highest, biggest, baddest version of the Vort.
It goes boop 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 boop.
And so if
4 or 5 levels,
you want
4
to
or 5
say
levels.
eating time and space, she's the queen of that shit. She's the queen of that shit. And so wonderful. Another favorite thing behind the scenes that we do is something called Mitch Melds. I think we've talked about this. But we started working with Wild Blue almost a year and a half ago. Approaching a year and a half ago.
Good God.
And Mitch Malloy from Wild Blue, he's one of the founders. He is the primary art director on the Wild Blue side on Neon Odyssey. And so we started by having Mitch melds of basically having these 2 to 4 hour meetings several times a week where we just walk through the setting, walk through the lore, walk through the classes, the subclasses, the species, the factions, the monsters, all of this stuff melding with him and mind melding, and then that turned into us going through the full concepting and viz dev process to then getting the final illustrations done for the classes, the subclasses, the species, the monsters, the faction viz that we've seen, all of that, and then we review art and we get to leave comments, we have discussions and push and pull, and I cannot wait to show you what we're doing on Mitch Melds now. Is that now that all the species pieces are done, all the subclass pieces are done, every single species on the page 2 of their entry has a 4-character vignette showing different expressions of that species. And they're looking so good, and I can't wait till one is done to show y'all. Anyway, that's one of my favorite things. Oh boy. Lucid, speaking of art, Lucid Inception 013 asks, what is your favorite or one of your favorite pieces of art from Neon Odyssey? Art of classes, species, or any other
That's
piece of
been
art?
revealed so far. Look at this Mecha Salt looking motherfucker.
He's very Mecha Salt looking.
Image.
King amongst
What
men.
the fuck? I didn't know you were getting ice cream.
Jerry Garcia.
Son of a bitch.
Noise.
Son of a.
Random Nikki fact: my favorite Ben and Jerry's is Cherry Garcia.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'm a chubby hubby man.
No.
You would be.
I also enjoy the chubby hubby ice
Can
cream.
we pour one out for fossil fuel?
You're trying to get all
Pour one out for fossil fuel.
What's
I noticed
fossil
you
fuel?
get ice cream for
ones-
yourself, Andy.
I need the energy drink.
What's fossil fuel?
It was basically just fish food with dinosaur-shaped pieces instead
Oh,
of fish.
That was great.
Dinosaur Jazz Rise Up.
Exactly right.
You know what's really good, and I think it's underrated? Chunky Monkey.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's
Chunky
great.
Monkey.
Chunky Monkey's good.
People
I'm not a
meme-
banana guy.
Chunky
People
Monkey.
meme
Oh
on
my
it a lot,
God.
but like
Oh,
it's
no, no,
barely
no, no, no.
anybody's favorite. Chunky Monkey's
Okay.
fucking great.
Fossil fuels.
You know
Speaking
what?
of
You know
sweet
what's
cream.
really good? Moose Tracks.
Moose Tracks.
Oh, Moose
Oh
Tracks.
my God.
Tracks is
Elder
fucking
Gods.
unbelievable. Crazy.
That's
Hershey.
unbelievable.
I'm looking up all the Ben and Jerry's
That's
flavors now.
unbelievable.
You got me on a tear. I'm looking up all the Ben and Jerry's
Really?
flavors.
I
So
give,
that's not Ben and Jerry's. Moose
So-
Tracks is a broader thing.
yeah, I never really had
So
it.
good.
Name a Ben and Jerry's flavor. I guarantee I had it. I'm such a simple,
have had it?
Haven't.
I like
I am
Americone
a
Dream.
simple, like
Oh,
salted caramel strawberry guy. Like that's it. I don't.
So,
I'm not brave enough.
Fossil Fuel discontinued in 2010.
Oh wow.
Sweet cream ice cream.
See, I would eat
Yeah,
that.
chocolate cookie pieces, fudge swirls, and fudge dinosaurs.
Yeah,
How
so-
did that get how? Why would they get rid of that?
It lasted for 5 years.
So
That's
good. Just
bullshit.
the middle class.
6
Only the middle
years.
class gets these.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Middle class died with
I've always
fossil
loved
fuel.
the Americone Dream.
That's
The
a
Americone
No,
Dream is a
American
classic.
Dream and what's the Tonight Show's one?
What's the
Tonight
Dough?
Dough.
The
Tonight
Tonight Dough.
Dough
Yeah,
is
yeah,
also
yeah.
good. I just like dough in my ice cream.
I don't know how I
I
missed
think
Ben
that
and
some people
Jerry's.
don't, but
I just
it's so
missed
good.
Ben and
I
Jerry's.
love Ben.
There's also a Ben and Jerry's by the movie theater.
Yeah,
that we went to all
yeah.
the time. So like you get a scoop of Ben and Jerry's like without even going to the
Also,
grocery store.
if you want to, this is another one of my like heinous, like high caloric things. Is I will eat an entire pint of salted caramel core, where it's
See,
an
I would eat
entire
that.
cores.
I don't even know what is that.
Oh.
What is a core?
So basically, there's ice cream around it, and then the very center is a core of something.
Of
so it's
caramel.
just salted
Of salted
caramel.
caramel.
in the
A
middle.
whole core of just pure
They
salted
have different
caramel.
cores though. They have different cores.
You can get different
They have
cores.
like maybe 5 different cores, but there's a salted caramel core.
I would go ape shit on some salted caramel core.
What chapter are you on again?
22?
Okay, perfect.
So
20,
sweet. The salted caramel core is sweet cream ice cream with blondie pieces and a salted caramel core. It is so good. I will commit heinous.
When you guys start talking about this stuff, I'm like that cat meme that's like the cat that's like heavy breathing.
Yeah. Aiden asks, are the
damn.
missions inside the books beginner friendly for starting dungeon masters? Yes and no.
What I was
Where
gonna say.
it is very streamlined and they're simple and short. But at the end of the day, if you're looking for go to room F11 to find the thing,
Yeah.
and here is the map for you, and here's exactly what to do, the missions are not going to be like that. You're going to have to do work in order to translate them literally to the room. But a full arc, I'll let the people in chat who played Asteroid Duet, a lot of people played Asteroid Duet. 2 pages. I was just kind of feeling out what the missions should feel like and be like. I was very happy with it when we finished.
Fuck yeah.
There are changes, some tweaks I would make, but basically
It seems very well received, is what I'll say.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what I was gonna say. If you wanna like really know how it's gonna feel for you, you could literally go to neonrpg.com right now, and for $1, you can get the entire playtest.
Just go
package.
get it for $1
Over
right
50
now.
pages. You can answer this question for you specifically. You could get your hands on Asteroid Duet, which is our first iteration of a mission, and you can look at it and understand the general concept of what is coming, and see if that's something that you feel like will work for you. And
For
I think
less
that
than a
Asteroid
can
Duet-
than a can of Vienna sausages.
for less than a can of Vienna sausages.
Exactly right.
Vienna sausages are more expensive than the truth that you seek.
And honestly,
for $1, neonrpg.com.
the time it takes you to play Asteroid Duet is going to be more than the time it takes you to eat a can of Vienna sausages. I promise.
The number
knows,
of
man? Who
VIPs
knows?
that we need
Might
to
have to
hit,
muscle through it.
41.9
You're a
is
sick fuck.
66.
I can inhale via the sausage.
Execute
like nobody
order
does.
66.
I like Vienna
the
sausage.
Asteroid Duets would be more time than the
I'm agreeing with you. I'm just telling you my love for Vienna sausages.
I don't think I've ever had a Vienna sausage.
Is there anything like? Is that just what's in a pigs in a blanket? No,
those are like
those are little
cocktail
mini
Those are
cocktail.
little-
No, but like,
Oh,
like
here we
trying to
go,
Vienna
here we
sausage.
go.
But what's the difference?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Are they
because I've
more
never had it.
they're like pickled or something?
No, it's not pickled. Vienna sausages aren't
Oh.
pickled. They're in like they're just in a mildly salty water because it's meat.
It's a brine.
It's not.
that
Yes, but
sounds
not
like-
But it's not pickled. It's specifically they're not pickled.
Yeah.
To be very
Oh,
clear.
yeah,
But
they're
that that
not
sounds
pickled,
like
yes.
what's in a pig in a
No,
blanket.
those are like actual little hot dogs.
Yes.
A Vienna sausage is not a hot dog.
ice. Maybe it's denser.
I love that tuna is still blown away
By-
that sausages can come in a can.
By
Yeah, you
definition,
can can almost
a
anything.
Vienna sausage might
It's
be a hot
America.
dog.
It's America.
Everything
It's
comes in a
America.
can.
We slaughter a bunch of animals, grind them up, and can them.
Just be glad that it's not in
Textures
jello.
America,
Be
Vienna
thrilled.
sausages are
50 years
canned
ago.
in gelatin.
Yes.
Oh, gelatin.
And
That's
they're
strange.
garlickier versus the smoked
It's a
flavor.
different flavor. For
You
sure.
know, I'll
flavor.
try it. I'll try it.
Garlicky sausage sounds nice.
They're milder and
there's probably nothing
saltier
wrong with
and
it.
garlicky.
I like salty.
compared to
I
Little
like garlic.
Smokies, which are smoky and savory.
I like garlic.
Okay,
You know,
like
Ben
garlic.
and
but they're
Jerry's has
kind
a
of in the
top.
same.
Same family. They're
Yeah,
cousins.
same family.
Maybe inbred cousins.
No.
But, you know, like, you know, they're
They'll do
there.
anything. These
Got
days.
it.
They do
Got it.
anything these days.
Ben and Jerry's is top.
People be calling books anything these days.
Alex E. Harrow and what was it? It was Harrow.
in the door.
Harrow
and 1,000 doors.
1,000 doors of
People
January.
be calling books
Yeah.
anything these days.
Yeah.
This is a great question from Zero Fool. What is the CR range for the monster miniatures? Could we realistically make a long campaign where they fight them bit by bit, leading up to the final boss, much like the Crooked Moon, or they will end? Are the end of campaign level of CR? I would say it is definitely not like Crooked Moon, where the fucking Harvest Terror is CR for, you know, the bit. They're not going to be that low. Because we're not doing a narrative. They are going to be higher CR. I think they're probably more analogous to the Moonfall bosses. They're more analogous where you can have a high level boss rush or whatever in dealing with them.
Yeah.
Dan Dillon, I believe, is personally designing all of them. And I think the only confirmed, I think we have some penciled CR, but I don't want to say. I believe the only confirmed CR is that the Stardust Dragon is CR 30. The Stardust Dragon will be CR 30. So,
That makes sense. Why not 42? The answer to all
that
things.
is, CR 30
man.
is
We need
the
a
Stardust
Imagine.
Dragon.
We need a
Yeah.
CR42.
You need a table of 10.
You just need something that like sneezes and it's a TPK.
That's the only one I'll confirm.
For every 5 feet that the Stardust Dragon moves, Meteor Swarm.
That's pretty amazing.
Its movement is 120 feet.
Mama Bird asks, I say, because I don't know the answer. I don't know what this is. Do we know if there will be shipping to APO addresses?
I believe that
I don't know
is
what that
a
is.
military thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
We had some addresses.
We
for
had
the
a
Crooked
lot
Moon
of
that did that.
trouble shipping to APOs. Most of the people that had APOs and reached out to help had to pick different addresses
Thank you.
because they were returned to sender.
We
Add
recommend.
it to the FAQ.
We recommend.
I haven't thought about that in ages.
We
should add
recommend
the
sending
FAQ.
it to a relative or someone or a non-APO
Yeah,
address.
base addresses. Exactly right.
Got it. Yeah, we recommend.
That's not to say everyone failed. I just know that all of the people that reached out to us with problems, we tried multiple times to get products to them, and it did not work.
Ooh.
Somebody in chat saying we shouldn't attempt to ship directly to an APO
Yeah.
straight out. So let's think about maybe adding that to the FAQ. And
I've made a note of it.
We'll
Maybe,
see if we can
Thank
talk
you
to
for
people
bringing
about
that up. Very much appreciated.
Yeah. This is why we're doing this. We're actually
We're
strength
just-
testing.
we're
Okay,
literally, yeah.
We'll do it live.
If this is to be believed, apparently for an APO, the only authorized carrier is just a USPS.
Maybe that's part of the
Oh,
problem.
because we were shipping FedEx.
We did not use USPS.
Alchemex Gaming has a question. Still learning Kickstarter. Can Kickstarter buy a state's law to not tax digital goods? So if I back only the digital trio, can that be taxed? We're not getting around your local government, if that's what you're asking.
Yes. But alternatively,
If-
if your state doesn't have taxes, that might impact your.
Is that...
Well, we might not even have Nexus in your state
Yes.
in the first place. And so if we do have Nexus, then we will apply sales tax to your order. And if specific products don't have sales tax, then we have to look into
The short answer is that there's no way for us to answer that question specifically for you.
Yes, we can't answer that.
There's a lot of moving pieces and unknowns there, and I'm sorry if that's an
You
unsatisfactory
cannot
answer.
escape death and taxes.
That's true.
Sorry. Folks, we are
But
60.
to answer that, you won't be charged for taxes that you don't have to pay. We're not going to just add
That-
random taxes
That would
to
also
you.
be illegal.
That,
So-
we don't
do
yes,
that.
that would also
If
be
you're
a
not
huge
if you're
problem.
not supposed to be charged tax for something,
that's
you
a
won't
shark.
be charged tax for something. If you are
That's
supposed
tough
to be
for
charged
them.
tax for something,
That's
you
tough for them.
will
I
be
still
charged tax
do
for something.
this.
That's the answer.
That's also a very good answer.
Hold on. This looks like an F.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit! Cherry Garcia is the best ice cream ever made.
I asked this question when the Crooked Moon came out. Would you change anything about how the whole project was handled? I don't know if Neon Odyssey is like the second child, like you already know what to do and learn from previous experience. I remember you saying something like, yeah, we have handling very differently. I mean, I would say that I would totally approach Crooked Moon wildly differently.
And we have this time.
We have. I would say that with Neon Odyssey, the great thing about being where we're at is that we can, if there are things that we learn or want to change, there's still time. I would say that the process is still improving. We're still learning. We're still making mistakes. That will always be the case. We'll always make mistakes.
That's what I was going to say is I don't think we'll ever do a project, because that almost kind of implies that we would do a project and not learn from it while we go through it, right? And I don't see that ever happening, in which case the process, the approach, though as time goes on, we will probably solidify more and more and more and more and more things. We'll almost always have something that we feel like could be improved.
There's a lot of challenges. There's a lot of challenges in Neon Odyssey. Absolutely, it's a massive campaign. There's tons of stuff to balance. There's a bunch of new systems and gameplay and optional vibes and all sorts of stuff that we need to basically keep an account for.
But a bigger team from Crooked Moon as well.
Exactly.
To be able to
we have a great team.
Oversee that is a totally different thing.
But we are not doing an adventure path campaign. And I would say 95% of the pain, blood, sweat, tears, writing time, energy, effort was spent on those 350 pages and that goddamn fucking adventure.
Writing
and I love that adventure. I love it. But because we have decided not to do an adventure path campaign,
the pain is an order of magnitude.
It will be objectively, it'll still be painful in certain ways. But it, by its nature, cannot be close to as agonizing and miserable as the writing of Crooked Moon was. Is what I would say. We just learned a lot. We've learned a lot.
Good answer.
Icarus has a great question for you, sales folks, and customer service folks. Hey guys, I live in the Bahamas. Nice flex.
Hell yeah.
Whenever I order something, I send it to a freight forwarder. Will that be possible for me to do with this Neon Odyssey as well?
My question would be, is the freight forwarder just an address that we can mail it to?
That's generally how it works.
Can you do like a CO?
So generally how it works is freight forwarders have an address. When someone sends it to them, the freight forwarder then ships it.
Okay.
And so it just depends on whether we ship to that freight forwarder.
Which shouldn't be a problem. If it's an address that we can ship to, no big deal. But
because a lot of times they just look like standard U.S. addresses.
Just double check how that works, and then if you have specific questions, please email help@avantris.com. Also, give it out for Emily L or Emily I 2023. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna join y'all in VIP. Thank you, Emily.
Let's go.
Folks. We are 58 VIPs away from 41.9. I think we might be able to hit 42,000 tonight. We might be. It's only 8:30.
It's certainly possible.
We might be able to do it.
We have the ability.
It's possible.
We have the power. We have the power. You have the power, actually. You have the power.
Froyo's Crafts. You mentioned that we can check our individual shipping price before Tuesday. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No one said that.
Nobody said that.
No one said that.
Absolutely not.
You can check estimates.
You can check estimates of your region, and your
Nobody said
tier.
that.
It has nothing to do about your individual shipping price. That is not going to be available to you for over a year.
Yeah.
Over a year.
Where do you people get this stuff? Are you
Back
finding
when it's not your fault. It's not to. We're not making fun of you. We're
Next
not.
time, just don't read the name.
Just you.
We won't. You won't find out the actual amount until it's time to charge you, and then when that's not until we're ready to ship.
Yes.
Ready to fulfill. So all you will have is an estimate for your region, so you can prepare for sometime in 2027.
Yep. Well,
No
and
worries.
that's because all the things that inform the cost of shipping will guaranteed change over time. So you can't quote that a year ahead of time. So we can't. You can estimate it. You can get as close as we possibly can based on trends, based on data, based on math. But our trends, data, math, right now, where we currently are globally, is a little tricky.
And
is a little
where
unreliable.
where planet Earth will be geopolitically in the back half of 2027, none of us can tell.
None of us know.
Well, and
I'm not Quasimodo.
Here's what I'll say,
I'm
too.
not Quasimodo.
These numbers could be upside down.
And, like-
we might use a different system of math.
I wish that people shipped things more often, because if you ship something, you know that if I shipped you a 6x6x6 package that weighed 8 ounces today, it might cost $13.50 for 2-day priority tracking. If I ship that to you tomorrow, it might be $15.
Yeah.
That's 1 day for the same thing that costs for the exact same item. So we can't stress to you enough that shipping is an in-the-moment, day-by-day process.
And we're not ripping on you.
No, not at all.
It's just funny that our words get twisted. That's all.
No,
I just think it's funny.
and
It's also shipping is a special topic for a lot of us.
Yeah, it's a hot button.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's like
It's a hot button.
I
Funk Monk, give it up for Funk Monk 22, official VIP as of now. Give it up for Funk Monk 22.
Funk Monk!
Welcome, Funk
Monk!
Folks,
thought you said
we are
something else.
52 VIPs away from 41.9, and then it's just 100 more to our goal for tonight.
Where do we start at?
I don't.
Anybody know?
We've gotten a lot today.
We can check. I just don't know off the top of my head.
We started with less than 700, didn't we? I think we hit 750 at the beginning of this.
No, yeah, because we hit 41.5.
I think we're maybe 7.
We hit 41.5 like
No,
right at
no.
the beginning.
750 was something.
We were under
excited about
500.
750.
We were under 500. Yeah, we were
under the-
hit
we were under 500?
41.50.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
We hit
So
41.5.
we gained.
We were at 400.
We
yeah,
gained
yeah.
maybe 500.
Oh, yeah.
400 to 500.
We were, yes, because we
Only
hit
150
41.5 like
of
right
you.
at the beginning of the stream.
I guarantee you that we have 150 non-VIPs watching
watch
right now
that.
who, if you went to neonrpg.com, could join us
They're almost
Join us.
There are almost
into
50,000 people on our
space
Discord.
to the stars.
Okay? I know that all 50,000 people on our Discord.
What
do VIPs.
happens next is up to you.
What happens next is up to Mace.
The only Captain Jack asks. So
Oh my God.
So
Sorry.
could shipping price varies at over 50%, or will it be a bit steady?
This?
So
We don't know.
we don't know. There are things like if when we're fulfilling the Strait the Strait of Hormuz,
Buckle up.
or the Suez Canal gets
18,
blocked by a
19,
giant tanker,
buckle up.
or there are pirates,
Lose your shit.
Aliens show up.
or there is
I already
war
knew that
that
part, but
that
like-
spikes the price
There
of
it is.
oil
I've been waiting.
and diesel
Yes.
by 50, 100%,
Yes.
200%,
Yes.
300%.
1819. Read them.
It could be a disaster.
You might tear up.
That
No.
These estimations are based on what shipping rates look like
I know.
for the projected weights of the
I'm a
products
softie.
now scaled to what we would normally expect to see shipping grow towards the end of 2027, right? So that's like standard process. What we're going to present to you is estimates that, hey, based on what we're looking at now, this is what we would expect to see in 2027. But to Mikey's point, I'm almost done. To Mikey's point, that implies that nothing wild changes. So like, hey, could we expect to see a percent change of this much, above this, outside of this? In terms of what could change, we, in a different time, we say like, hey, these are pretty standard stuff. Things are a little bit crazy. Things are a little bit crazy that we've had to deal with, and so it's just a matter of who knows what 2027 will look like.
Everything you said was very accurate and well said. My question is, did you mention though that we were very good at predicting what it was for the Crooked Moon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you brought
Oh
that up.
no! I'm sorry, I didn't mention that.
Okay,
I'm
we
agreeing
actually-
with you.
We
yes.
did a very good job though in our predictions. Rich did the predictions for the Crooked Moon, and almost 2 years later, he almost nailed it.
Yeah.
And again, that's not specifically to you as an individual.
Slash
it's for
every
your
order.
region.
Slash every order.
But it was insane
No.
how good the prediction was.
So what's interesting is
hopefully-
for a lot of them, I took the regions, and across every shipping cost in that region, when you take the average, his data based on those charts was like cents off. It was very
Not
very
bad.
close. Not, I mean, honestly, not
Did
bad.
that include tariffs? No, not at the
No,
time. Because tariffs
and it
were not
says
what they were.
it says it in our graphic. It does not include VAT, tariffs, taxes, nothing like that.
Right.
There's just shipping,
Yep.
just shipping.
And I want to give it up to Groovemancer for becoming a VIP. Groovemancer just became a VIP. Give it up to Groovemancer. Folks, we are 45 VIPs away. 45 VIPs away from 41.9, and then it's only 100 more. 100 more. Jack also said, so I'm fucked. Not necessarily. Once again, things can also stabilize, right? Things can also, if we get lucky, or if things just don't go to shit,
further.
It might be spot on.
I mean, this is a campaign about
yeah,
optimism.
we're not saying like, hey, we're guaranteeing something bad's gonna happen. All we're saying is there is no guarantee for that far of a distance in the future. We can't guarantee that.
I want to snag this question and clarify it. So everything will ship out in 2027 or on June 3rd. I'm a little confused. Here's what I'm going to say. Tomorrow, we are releasing a video about the Kickstarter process, okay? So if you've never used Kickstarter before, highly, highly, highly recommend watching the Kickstarter video. It's going to explain everything. It's going to give you a nice high-level overview. To answer your question specifically, no, nothing is shipping out on June 3rd because none of the products exist yet. To give you a very brief overview of what that video is going to look like, the way the Kickstarter works is that we have a dream. Our dream is to make Neon Odyssey a reality. We are asking all of you, our wonderful, amazing community and fans, to donate money to help that dream become real. If you all donate enough money to us, then we will be able to create the product. As a reward, don't do that motion. As a reward for donating money to us, you get things like the trilogy, or dice, or miniatures, or a value box that is core, deluxe, or all in. That's how the transaction works. Once the campaign is done on June 3rd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time, we will know how much money we raised, how much product we need to create. Then we will find our manufacturers, develop the products, manufacture them, and then eventually they'll be ready to give to you. That process will take at least a year and a half to 2 years, give or take, right?
Yep.
Timelines will shift. So we're aiming for the back half of 2027. As soon as we know more accurately when the product will be finished, you'll know, and we'll get it to you.
Yep. And if you are new to the Kickstarters, we have at Advanced Entertainment, we have a process, a promise, where we always make a Kickstarter update by, often on, but at the very least by, the last day of the month.
That's true.
So you can always count on after the Crooked Moon is finished, we will have an update on or by the last day of the month every single month until we're finished. We just finally had our 61st update on the Crooked Moon, which is the final monthly update. Because Crooked Moon is fully fulfilled, it's everywhere, and we're only going to be having updates when they're relevant. It may be months. We'll talk about perhaps when the soundtrack gets its full release, when we have vinyls available, that sort of thing. But only when it's relevant. For Neon Odyssey, until it's fully fulfilled globally, you can count on us to have a Kickstarter update with all relevant information that's need to know for that month by the end of the month. The last day of the month, often on the last day of the month.
Yeah. The other thing I'll say is we're getting a lot of questions that I would classify as frequently asked questions. If you missed the stream, or maybe you're watching the stream after the fact, you're watching the VOD, and you're like, oh man, they didn't answer my question, or I missed something. We're gonna have a frequently asked questions portion of our Kickstarter that you should visit and read because it will answer all of these very common questions that everybody has.
Fun question from Mossbrick5368. If all your Edo characters were in a game like Smash, and we'll say major NPC as well for jams, who would you like to main? Could be a character you play, anyone else plays, or an NPC. So basically, whoever we're going to put into this Smash clone, a platform fighter, I believe is the technical term.
I mean, Pike would be a fucking monster.
I think Ko. I mean, for me, it's got to be Ko. If I could get a Wario side B with Ko, fucking summoning the fucking Thunder Fang and just riding through and zapping.
And it may even be some kind of. It may even be some kind of King DDD Wario combo,
bro.
Because she's probably
I can only get
heavier.
so erect.
I'm
at full max.
She's heavier, right? She's gonna be a heavy character.
Yeah, gotta be heavy.
Like Ike. Like Ike is heavy.
Ike is a good example as well.
technically.
Ike is a good example.
She'd absolutely be a heavy.
Cryptus Bitsy would be fun, but my go-to answer has to be, and so would Ziggy. I think Ziggy would be impossible to translate into Smash.
Oh, not at all.
There's no way.
They have literal spellcasters.
Fully disagree.
Robin.
But he's not just do the spell.
No.
You're modifying the spell mid execution.
No, you can do that. No. Because your experience is mainly through melee or brawl. the Smash Ultimate and Smash 4 characters got very complex.
Yeah, and I was gonna say,
You can see like
literally Ness and Lucas
I'm not gonna die
control
on
their
this
spells after they
I think
have
Ziggy would be great.
That's I'm not gonna die on this.
Well, and also
the point
Hero,
is
Hero
that
from Dragon Quest kind of has a
Oh,
drop down
I never
option
saw him.
where he has like 20 abilities.
That's insane.
So he's like a whole like crazy thing in one button move.
I think that Frost would be the one that I would want to see.
Ooh.
And just
good
being
answer.
able to explode
Yeah.
and do all of that.
Yeah.
But what I would say is his abilities should get stronger the higher your percentage.
Yeah.
That's,
so that
you could
when,
definitely do that.
when you're using
Like a little aura?
if
Little-
you're at
little
100%,
Lucario aura?
it's way more powerful than
Yeah.
0 and so on and so forth.
I think
and
that's-
then also a Smash trophy would have to be a Void Elite.
Yeah,
there has to one
yeah.
of the
You could do the horseshit bullshit Joker thing, of where rather than it being like aura, where once you get to a certain percent, it just does more damage. Once you get to a certain high percent, then he basically unlocks a new phase or
No
something.
way.
Yeah, like his
I don't know what
stupid,
half
his
those
stupid
other.
stand.
I
comes
never
in.
saw most of those.
He's broken as shit.
and then
What's the? Wait a minute.
Joker.
assist trophy. Assist
Oh,
trophy. Thank you.
Joker from Persona.
But does he not start off as Joker? Because
Yeah,
usually,
he does.
So
Then
you're
he
saying
brings in his demon behind him.
Yeah, he powers up almost like a limit break
that's
When
bar.
he gets
Persona.
high, I think
Yeah.
when he gets a high percentage, then his.
I take it back. I take it back.
No, he
The-
has a ramp up bar.
Oh,
Like
okay.
Cloud does for a limit break.
I take it back.
He has a ramp up bar.
The assist trophy is the larva stage, and it goes into one player, and then does some damage and bursts out and becomes a normal Vord, and then it will get stronger over time if you keep ignoring it.
Yeah.
And eventually turn into the Vord Elite, or then eventually the Queen. And then second of all, it's not a character, but one of the stages has to be the QSS Ozymandias, where it starts off in like security mode, but as you put it back together, you can enable Vonnegut.
Yeah.
Fucking amazing. It would be
Yeah.
so
I think
fucking fun.
I've 3 characters I'd
Go
play.
for it,
I have
man.
a stable. Sig Bronco. I
Oh,
would love to play Sig
hell
Bronco.
yeah.
I think it'd be cool as fuck. If you've seen Anthem and all of Pike's Night Terrors, Kane. I think Kane would be phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
And then Ren.
Yeah.
I play Ren in a heartbeat. And I think Ren's final smash would be getting the better
1,000%.
Well, I think all of their final smash.
Oh
would
right,
be-
yeah.
Yes.
Assuming they're all in there.
Yeah.
But he'd be like total
Ren-
ghost frame mode.
When you use your shield mode, you should have like an invisibility for like a short tick.
Oh yeah,
Like,
well
as soon
that'd
as
be
you-
kind of crazy.
No,
you mean
I-
just the normal shield?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of.
I mean, that's how nuts Ren is. That's
kinda
how
nuts.
nuts Ren is.
Yeah.
I think Wygor.
That's fair, yeah.
Wygor would be a really fun, kooky character that I would want to play, but it's too Galaxy Brain for me to play. I wouldn't
Kind of
be
like a
able to
Game &
run.
Watch.
I'll-
Imagine like a
yeah.
Game &
Game
Watch.
&
Or like a Bowser Jr.
With just, like, goofy, cool,
yeah.
random shit.
Yeah.
Have like kind of like kooky like kind of tools and stuff that they throw out. Have the little because even Bowser Jr. has that little like copter thing he flies around.
The
on.
other character that I would want to play is
So
Milo.
many characters I never
Milo
saw.
and Co.
I mean, all-
Milo and Co. would be my 2 main.
All of the wall stuff. I mean, I could do all of the other squadron characters, and the general would be a treat.
You
right?
can do anybody, but like Pike is my instant go-to. And somebody was like, Pike would be Captain Falcon. That's not correct.
No.
He'd be closer to like
No.
a Falco or a Star Fox, where he like
Oh,
literally
yeah.
can shoot
Oh, yeah.
super fast all over the place, dashing. He's
Yeah.
like could do a
He'd
deflect.
be almost like
Fox
a
is-
Sheik.
Yes,
Like a Sheik
From
kind of-
Melee.
Yeah, Sheik
If
Fox.
Fox
an
and Sheik had a
absolute
baby,
menace.
it would be Feek.
no,
Ugh.
no, you're banned. You're banned. If I could
stop this
play, I wouldn't be excited to play any of my other NO characters as Smash characters. I think that Scrim, like Poggle Scrim, would be very cool.
Yeah.
Where he could do like because he has the quick blade, he could like poison you, and he also has the sidearm, and he could do some
And the
cool
time
like, blinking
skipping
stuff, right?
Yeah. Imagine getting like smashed off and you blink back to the stage.
That
was like
right.
kind of fucking cool mechanic.
There
you
would
know?
be some cool shit that you could do there. But I'm trying to think if there's anybody else that I would want to play that we didn't mention. That might not even be my character. No.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, like he would just beat the shit out. He'd be like a Ganondorf or something. You know what I mean? Just like brawling the shit out of people, which would be cool.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Again, that doesn't really excite me.
Oh,
Like,
okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. Ganondorf, like a K. Rool.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, he'd be a great character. He'd be a super heavy character. He'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
for sure.
And I would definitely play him. But that's
Yeah.
just not my style. Really.
Yeah.
I get you. Donkey Kong, I think.
I'm trying to think if there's any other like NPCs that I would love to see, even though they're not mine, right? Like I'm just trying to think like
Yeah, I was trying to think about all the.
I think
NPCs in
absolutely
Anthem.
Shriek is a hidden character. No, Shriek is a assist trophy, and so he shows up.
Yep.
So what happens is here. This is how Shriek assist trophy work. He shows up, and as he shows up, Shriek coins spawn across the stage.
Oh,
and whoever can
that's
get
great.
him,
Yeah.
whoever can get him 3 Shriek coins first, or
Bring
5
him
Shriek
back to him?
5 Shriek coins first. Shriek pulls out a Shriek gun and kills one of the enemies in one shot, one hit KO.
Or he wipes the screen, or he kills everybody on the screen.
Except for you.
Oh yeah, except
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you. Like
except for
whoever,
your team.
yeah,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
bring
yeah.
him back, yeah, he wipes the whole
No,
screen.
that's it.
That's it. That's it. 1,000,000%.
Shriek.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something obvious. My brain's not working. I don't know. I just feel like there's
I mean,
something
you
in
could
the
say
back of
Jace.
my mind.
You could say
That's
Jace
an obvious
kinda
one.
like-
He I feel like he would play like one of the Fire Emblem characters. With a sword, but then he would call in.
I think he would
I
be
can
way
see-
more interesting than a fucking fire.
I can see him playing more like Snake.
Interesting.
I can see him playing a little like Snake.
Okay.
Well, because I think that he would maybe have some gunplay because he still is a soldier. He's
Yeah.
a trooper.
Yeah,
So that might
that's
be
fair.
kind of cool. That might be
That's
kind of cool to
for
make
sure.
him not just a fucking fire.
I see the sword and I think like.
Or like Wolf. Honestly,
down-
like a slow.
His down B's
fox.
definitely not a counter. Ren's
No,
always a counter.
No,
yeah,
that's
Ren's
not
probably
Jace.
right?
yeah.
Ren's 100%.
Yeah, Ren's
counter.
100%
yeah.
counter.
Yeah, Ren's 100%
For
a
sure.
counter, and you're upset about it. Yeah, good
Oh,
luck.
fuck yeah.
Good fucking
For
luck.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm just pissed I never got to play Mithra Empire.
Chuckles would be really fun. Chuckles would be a really wacky character.
Yes.
He would be very much blinking around all over the stage.
He'd be. Oh my god. He'd be like the Peach, where you'd have the gun and it'd say bang. But like 1 in an 80, it would be
Well,
I cast level 10, like
even
prepare
better,
to be gone.
or
Demon
the
Walk with a
same
hammer.
thing.
Yeah.
I love like how Peach can pull out the different
turnips.
Turnips. He can
Well,
pull out
that's what I'm
different
talking
stuff from
about.
his hat.
Yeah,
and like
yeah,
randomly
yeah.
pull out skin.
I think the
yeah,
Villager has
that's
something
so
like that.
fucking
Villager
cool.
and Isabel have something about pulling up.
Yes,
I
I
don't
never
know.
played Isabel either. Really.
They pull up like the tree. They plant the
Do they
tree
fish?
and grow it.
No, that's their
Isabel
Their grab,
fishes.
That's
their
the
grab
hook. It
is
doesn't pull anything up.
Yeah,
The
it's
last for me,
bullshit.
I didn't know why I didn't think of it, but Quibbly would actually be really fun.
Quibbly would be cool.
Quibbly, no, it should be Ice Climber style. Quibbly and Glub.
Oh, yeah, that would be
and
great.
Glub can
Yeah, that'd
actually
be
consume
crazy.
you
Glub and
and do
Quibbly.
like
Yeah.
his ultimate.
Glub and Quibbly.
My
but-
actual
crazy,
answer
bro.
is Ophelia, and all I would ever do is pause the camera. and I'd never finish a game of Smash ever.
But
And then I
Labouche.
pause the camera, I angle it up.
I would also.
Oh, Labouche will be fun.
And you just give him the exact same moveset as Blob from Clay Fighter 63 and a third.
Labouche will be fun.
Fucking
man.
done.
You definitely have that like arm leap. You'd have the Zack leap like across the
and he has the
stage.
ability to like change his. Oh my god, he'd be so good.
Somebody said, what about Shepard for Andy? We've talked about Neon Shepard a lot. I actually think that a Neon Shepard would be better in a hero shooter.
Oh, yeah.
Not so much Smash.
Yeah.
I would play the shit.
Was it hero? Oh, like Overwatch.
Like
or-
what's his name now? Cassidy Cole.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
I would play. I think that Neon Shep would be better in a hero shooter.
Yeah.
That's what I would play Shepard.
Yeah.
Folks, we are 29 VIPs away from 41.9. And then if we get at 42,000, we're going to reveal a new Crooked Moon song. We're going to do a huge mega reveal in the Neon, the VIP Discord.
I would want to play Barnabas. Neon Barnabas.
Oh, that would
Oh,
what
that'd
I
be
would wanna
crazy.
do. To have like the explosives and also
Imagine
the blunderbuss.
dealing with that.
Yeah.
Imagine like
And
having
I
to
could
deal
just
with
picture,
fighting a
I could
Barnabas.
just picture him with a cigar in his mouth, walking around with a keg on his shoulder.
Yeah, yeah,
and then
yeah.
he like part of his kit would be to throw it, right?
Yeah.
He pulls out another keg. Boom! Like it would just be cool. You might
Yeah.
even be able to do like a gangplank thing where he throws the keg and it doesn't immediately go off. And now you're like trying to avoid going back to that
Solid
area. of the
Snake.
He's
stage.
like setting up the
Then he
stage
can, like,
to
reset.
detonate.
That's Solid
Yeah.
Snake.
Oh my god.
Dark Sniper is a great question. If any of your characters somehow got sucked in the Camelot Empire Trial of 12, who would be most likely to survive and who would be their team? Ko would be dead. She would be fucked. Because she would take a lot of people with her, but she would not survive.
Is the Trial of 12 a grand melee?
12v12.
Oh, 12v12.
12v12.
Oh.
And we're just talking about like 12 fighters.
And if
We
who got
could
something?
maybe have it be 6v6.
I think 12 is. I think that's crazy.
I think 6v6.
I think that makes way more sense.
Let's do 6v6.
I'm wondering if that is because I feel like recently we
because
referenced us fighting our younger forms as a
Yeah,
in
yeah.
a 6v6 as a trial.
Knight of Seven Kingdoms.
Yeah, yeah,
Something
yeah.
like that.
Well, I think they're doing 12 because of the 12 houses
12
from
gods.
from walls.
It's the 12 gods, the 12
Right.
houses, the 12.
I think that's why it'd be 12, but
yeah.
I think it would be I think a trial of 12 would be 66.
Be 66. I agree.
I agree.
I agree. I like that.
I think Pike would be terrible at that. Similarly.
Wait, so is this what is it? If one of
Who's
your
likely to survive?
characters,
Pike would be awful. Oh, spoilers. Minor spoilers.
I actually think Milo, Jace, I think all of our
I was just gonna say
characters
this.
would have the best chance of
I
surviving.
think Ren would
Torbeck would
sweep.
fight like Dunk.
True.
Like he would just be in the mud.
True.
Like Dan Doherty and fucking Deadwood, right? Like he would just be.
I mean, honestly, Tai Shen would kind of fuck it up too.
Oh my god!
Tai Shen would go nuts.
We never talked about this. Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I was waiting to see if they were going to include it in Night of Seven Kingdoms.
Oh yeah.
And because it was a Dunk inner thought, I was like, there's no way they include it. And so, minor spoilers for A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, the novella. It's a single line, but it's in the trial when Dunk is like, I'm fucked. Like he gets the thing fucking caved in, and he's like, he's on the verge, right?
Yeah.
In the book, you have his inner thoughts where he's like thinking like, oh fuck, I'm going to die.
Yeah. Fuck.
Right? Fuck. And he goes to face off against Bright Flame, and he.
That's the younger
Arian.
Targaryen.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and
yeah,
he's
okay.
like, he has a moment where he's like, if I don't do something, like it's all over. I'm gonna die here in the mud. And he thinks back to his time in Piss Alley, in King's Landing as a kid, and he says to himself in my head, he's like, this guy might be able to beat Sir Duncan the Tall, but he can't beat Dunk from Piss Alley. And he's just like, that's when he goes full like brawler mode and just beats the shit out of this guy and then picks him up and pulls him over and forces him to yield.
Yeah.
But he has this moment where he's like, because it's the constant of like, am I really a knight? Like this guy's a real knight.
smashes a
He's
hole in the flames
he's a
on his
trained
helmet.
knight. How can I beat this true knight?
Yeah.
Or this guy who's a knight? Like I'm just Sir Duncan the Tall. And then he's like, oh fuck that. Like you can't beat Dunk from Piss Alley.
I have the rage of the streets. Yeah. I'm the
And he
fucking
just,
rage
like-
of the streets,
and it's
bro.
just such a cool moment where he's like,
Yeah.
fuck this guy. Like I'm just gonna brawl like I used to. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's okay.
I love Princess Donut.
I know. It's okay.
She said all the things I needed her to say,
Exactly
though, so
right.
it's fine.
Exactly right.
It's fine.
Why do you read books when they make you so
I
emotional?
don't know.
But it gets
I don't.
better. It
It's
gets
not
better.
supposed to make me feel like this. This is supposed to be an irreverent piece of shit book, and I'm
know.
over here weeping on stream.
No,
so.
no. Have you ever seen that meme with the clown where the guy's like, yes, and I can throw 3 of them with every bone out section because it's like a funny haha. I'm playing D&D and I'm a clown joke, and it's like that's session 1, and then session 42, it's the like emotional. I never thought I'd love you so much. Oh, like that's every irreverent book. It'll get you. It's gonna be okay.
It's just dumb.
Soucherman the Saurian asks, the Outrunner's Handbook has species and class and subclasses, but does it have the vehicles and ships, or is that only in the Cosmic Codex? The baseline ships will be in the Outrunner's Handbook.
Yep.
So you will have what you need to play in space combat, but things like enemy ships will be in the Cosmic Codex and the Overdrive expansion, and different types of vehicles and maybe more unique or strange or whatever. There'll be vehicles, both playable and also enemy, across all 3 books.
It's okay. It's all right. It's a little brutal. Yeah, he says, but not Dunk of Flea Bottom. That's what it is.
Yeah, Flea Bottom.
He's like,
Yeah.
you can't be Dunk of Flea Bottom. You might be able to
He
beat
doesn't say that in the show though.
No, it's in the book.
But it's the.
He's thinking in his brain as he's having this
Yeah.
flashback, like, you might be able to beat Sir Duncan the Tall, but you can't beat Dunk of Flea Bottom.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell
bro.
yeah.
You can't beat the
Folks,
small folk.
We are 23 VIPs away. 23
That's
VIPs away.
crazy.
23.
That's crazy, Chad.
That's crazy.
You like that, mate?
That's
You like that.
crazy,
You like
Chad.
that shit, don't you, mates?
Listen, you sent some stuff, man. You sent some stuff in this last hour. I don't know. You're on one.
This keeps getting asked. I'm going to keep repeating the answers. I'm sorry. There's people that are coming and going. It's a long
important.
stream.
It's important.
Yeah.
So sorry that we keep repeating ourselves, but this might be new for people who are just joining us. See, little guy asks, this is my first Kickstarter back. Thank you so much. I had a question about this in Sunset. You say I need to back the campaign within the first 72 hours. Does this mean you need to pay for your product in the first 72 hours? No.
No.
All you need to do is pledge, and they will have your credit card or your debit card on file. but you will just pledge, you will select your tier and select any add-ons you want, and as long as any of that, and you hit pledge, as long as any of that has a physical item, you're locked in for the 72-hour dice. You are not going to pay for it. You can then modify, raise, lower. Don't get rid of your physical item. We know when you back them.
Just don't
You
cancel.
can raise, you can lower, you can add on, you can subtract add-ons. Just don't cancel and repledge. And then we know when you pledge. We have a timestamp of your account and when you officially pledged. And as long as you had something physical, you would be good to go. And then you will be charged on the 4th, around midnight or in the very early morning, Eastern time, of June 4th, 2026. That's when you're paying. You pay nothing until June 4th. End of June 3rd, beginning of June 4th.
Right when the Kickstarter ends.
And if you do pay over time, pledge over time, you'll only pay for the first third of your order. Then on
June, July,
July 4th, you pay the second third, and then the final third
I think
is on
Dylan would be
August.
fine with that.
Correct. Yeah, maybe now. Yeah, maybe.
Dude. I'm almost caught up to you, Andy.
I know. I can't wait. I'm so excited. You'll be ahead of me in no time.
Garnish Gremlin asks, I'm really excited to this will likely be my birthday present. Recently watched The Fifth Element. I was curious if any inspiration were drawn from that you'd be willing to share. I think absolutely there's elements. We're drawing from different things in different ways. I think Fifth Element, you know, it's very iconic.
There are 5 elements in it.
And so we definitely have.
No, there aren't.
If you saw that big old gun, you know, something like that might appear. That might appear in the
Z99 or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the gun that Gary Oldman sells to the soldiers.
Gary
That's one of my
Oldman is
favorite,
so hot.
weapons. That's one of my favorite sci-fi weapons.
Can I
Oh, yeah.
request
Top
that
5.
the
Top
art
3.
team create something just specially for me? You can say no.
Okay, look.
But can we
If this is the
do a
butthole
hybrid?
mints again, I'm not.
What? No. Those are suppository mints, Derek. Please get it right. Trademark. No, but could we take the Nalari, the sexy Shadow Daddy Nalari, and create one that looks like Gary Oldman in his prime?
I mean, we can do whatever we want.
Costs us money, right?
Well,
I'm gonna call something out that's come
It
up a
would
couple
make
times
us money.
in chat. I see people keep asking, again, how do I get the VIP dice? Do I just have to become a VIP? Is it just the $1? You have to be a VIP by paying $1 now before the campaign goes live on Tuesday at 10 a.m. You have to be a VIP before that happens, so you have less than 48 hours to do it. But if you are a VIP and you back anytime through the Kickstarter a physical product, so if we are already shipping you something, you will get free dice additionally if you are a VIP.
Right.
If you back within the first 72 hours, you will get another set of free dice additionally. But you have to already be backing a physical product. You get the PDF tier plus an add-on of a physical product. If you choose, you could get a physical product tier. You get a core box, you get an all-in box. If we are shipping you something to wherever you are, you will get the dice if you are a VIP or you back in the first 72 hours.
Folks, we are 20 VIPs away from 41.9. 20, only 20. Everyone who's in chat right now who's not a VIP but went to neonrpg.com and became a VIP, paid $1, single time reservation, we could hit our goal later tonight. Swirling Merlin asks, fun question. I have all the races in NO. What is the closest to a Time Lord from Doctor Who? But it's not. I think the Zamani are time connected species.
That's a reasonable pick.
I know watch Doctor Who.
There's nothing.
There's nothing really. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
that's
but
not
I love
really
Mikey's
possible to replicate. The Zamani is the one that has the closest tie to time. Oh, are you trying to jump in? What's happening? Are you getting so upset?
No, it's fine. Say
Are
whatever
you
want
getting
to
so
say.
upset?
No.
I couldn't even see you over there.
You're
And
good.
then you started flailing around. I saw you
I
pass
can't
Mikey.
wait for Derek to try to argue with this. Go
I'm
ahead.
not going to argue with anything. You're saying everything right.
You can't really replicate a Time Lord.
Everything May said is wrong. No.
You can't.
That's really
But does
not
Zamani have the inherent species tie to the sands, the flow of time? So that's kind of that closest flavor. But there's not a species where you're like, oh, we get a ship and we can start traveling through time to go visit different aspects of this galaxy in different stages of time, or if I die, I just reincarnate into a different thing 13 different times. Those aspects of being a Time Lord,
because the rules don't matter.
You'd have to
or
work
because
with
the
your
rules
game
don't matter.
master in order to do most of the things that a Time Lord is at a species level.
Correct.
What other powers
Correct.
does Doctor Who have? He's extremely charismatic. He has the ability to deceive.
He's the smartest man in the
He
universe.
has
They're not
the-
asking about Doctor Who though. They're not asking about Doctor Who. They're asking about how to play a Time Lord.
No, I know. Well, but like,
Doctor Who is the winner of all of the Time Wars. He's the greatest Time Lord.
is he the winner?
He's the winner. Yes,
I
the
don't know
War
if-
Doctor.
I don't know if winner.
You telling
is
me
the way I
John
would
Hurt,
describe
the
it. I don't
War
know if
Doctor? You don't call him the winner?
He was such a winner that he repressed the memory.
He is the one who remains.
such a
Derek.
winner that he still feels terrible about it.
He is the one
What a
who
winner!
remains.
He won the Time
You guys
War.
remember when Doctor Who was decent and it sucked?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it again.
I don't know.
I'm
Apparently,
gonna try it
David
again.
Tennant's back. Did you guys know that?
There's no fucking.
Yeah,
Apparently he's back
no,
as Doctor Who.
No,
I don't know how they
I
justify it,
thought
but-
that they were gonna bring back. I thought that they were gonna bring back Rose as a doctor. That he was gonna turn
What?
into her.
How? Stop. I don't know
Well,
this.
once she goes Bad Wolf, it's kind of like anything's possible.
Let's
You
move
know
on.
what I mean?
No, but like,
I think they've hit 13 and now they're just going back in the line. They're gonna call back all the old doctors to go back down the
Dude,
ladder.
desperate.
Yeah.
All of them are dead.
he's not a Time Lord
Can't do
anymore.
that.
What? All right, get out of here. He's not a Time Lord anymore.
Billy Piper is a doctor.
Yeah, Billy Piper is the doctor now. Because he loved Rose so much, he turns into her.
Can we please?
I don't know if
stop
I
talking
like
about
that
this?
at all.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Amos is only back for the special, I believe.
I'm gonna eat this camera if we don't.
I mean,
stop talking
Billy
about it.
Piper's not even
talking. I'm taking this.
Everyone keep talking.
I'm taking this.
It was like crunch, and then it was like
like a dangling apple.
Darth Fenrir asks, when will we get the survey? The survey will be shortly after we conclude the campaign, a couple weeks, a week or two. More than that? I don't know.
Yeah.
Late June, July, August.
What?
June.
Late June.
I would say late June.
Late June. Stay tuned for late June.
Stay tuned for late June.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty
Stay
good.
tuned for late
Feet up a little
June.
bit here.
Oh, that's a jaunty tune.
Anyone else not able to feel their feet, or is that just me?
No, I can feel my feet. No problem.
You can't feel your feet.
I can feel my.
No,
feet.
my
I can
feet
also
are
feel
Yeah,
my
your feet are
freezing.
looking a little pale there, Nick.
Yeah, no, it's real
That
bad.
ain't
Jack
a bug,
Hero
it's a
asks-
feature,
More
buddy.
blood in them feet.
I know.
Jack Hero asked, for the Crooked Moon, you had included
I've
maps in the
bloodless
core
feet.
box. Why didn't you include them in the core box for this campaign? We did include a space battle map. We have a space battle map that you can use. Hold on.
Scoreboard.
Yep, in the core box, and
And the cloth.
the cloth faction control map. So we do have that, but basically it was just one little pack of maps. This, I mean, that was how many maps were we offering in a single pack? It was.
They were still double-sided.
It was still double-sided, but it was only like
10 total.
10 or 12.
Yeah.
This it's
100.
it's 100 maps.
And it comes. It has to come in a box. It's
A
100
big old
maps.
box. Yep.
So it just can't. It just can't fit in the box.
Just can't fit in the
Big
core
old
box.
box.
Can't fit in the core box.
That's really just where it's
Can't
at.
fit in the core box. Correct Mundo. Newt Hammerfell asks, will NO be deliverable to PO boxes?
I mean, shouldn't not? Why
I don't think so. I thought you couldn't do it to PO boxes.
Really? Why not?
I don't know. Something makes me think about that, but maybe not. I don't know.
We'll
Ignore
look.
me.
We'll figure it out. We'll let you know. I'll give you my personal phone number and I'll text you.
That's very funny.
Let me Google that for you.
Ranch Dimension asks, this is my first time using Kickstarter in general. Is there anything you guys could recommend to make it easier? Make sure you make your Kickstarter account now.
Yeah.
Make your Kickstarter account now
make it
so
now.
that you're ready
And
to back us.
use the same email for your Kickstarter account that you use to become a VIP.
Yes.
Yes, we can fix that, but
And don't
it is
use
annoying.
Apple masking or whatever
Don't
the hell
use,
that
yeah,
shit is.
yeah.
Apple redirect bullshit.
Yeah, don't do
There's
that.
there's one problem we cannot solve for you, and it's using that weird Apple email masking bullshit.
Yeah.
I have found online that items that cannot be delivered to a PO box include packages from UPS, FedEx, or DHL. So
There you go.
Probably not.
That's really
You can't
strange.
ship to a PO box.
We get stuff from DHL all the time. Because technically it's not a PO box. Weird.
Huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
And also, all the tiers are on the right side. So you're gonna scroll down through all the tiers on the right side of the page, and you're gonna make your selection there. I would just make your selection right off the jump, do that, and then you're gonna have a huge plethora of add-ons you can add, then you can make your final choice. I think, you know, if you want to do pay over time, do that. Oh man, this is all 5 hours old. Holy shit.
We've been racing through them.
No, there have been like over 100 questions no matter how fast I was turning and burning
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Golly.
Yeah, and I was trying to answer the ones that were like super important to know. While sprinkling in some fun ones.
Toasty Tostada, El Toasty Tostada asks, is there a limited amount of physical backing that will get dice, or is everything within a certain time limit from the launch for the VIP? As long as you're VIP, you back during the 30 days of the campaign, and your pledge includes anything physical, you can then get the VIP dice.
And nothing's gonna run out. The
Nope.
only thing that has any caps on it is the signed
The
books.
signed books.
Everything
Signed
else is
book
made to
can
order.
run out, yep.
Everything else is made to order.
Yep. Namino Na asks, favorite Godzilla film or era of the franchise? You know what? I was never a big I like it in conceptually, but I was never a big Godzilla person.
The only Godzilla film I ever saw was with Matthew Broderick. We were
Yeah,
like
that one
in,
was
in
horrible.
middle school, maybe. And it wasn't very good.
I watched the Mothra movie when I was young. I like the one where there's a giant condor that he instantly kills. And gets instantly murked.
The one with Heisenberg.
That was the newer one.
Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. I understand Godzilla Minus One is very good. I really want to watch it.
Everyone said that movie was fantastic.
The soundtrack is fucking unbelievable.
I don't know anything about it.
The
Other than
soundtrack
Godzilla.
is fantastic.
What's the minus one?
What I'll say,
I think
he
it's
not
just
invited to a
because
wedding?
those words in that order sound cool.
I saw the
think that's
King of
literally it.
Monsters.
It's almost like he was invited to a movie or a wedding, but he didn't want to bring somebody. It's Godzilla Minus One.
Oh, poor
I know, it's
Godzilla. Why is he so angry?
I saw the King of Monsters, which is like the 2018, 2019 one. I really like the design of Rodan. I thought the action was great in that. I think they focused too much on the humans. If it was just mostly about monsters doing cool shit, I think I would enjoy that. I really like the design of Rodan in general. And especially in the movie, they did it really well, in my opinion, but I'm not a big kaiju
I
fan.
need to look at my calendar for tomorrow. To see what the fuck is going on.
Look at Cavalon Times and Chuckle's Guide to the Galaxy.
That's very funny.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's Dark Sniper 1230.
Oh, thank you. That's actually... I appreciate the reminder. Thank you.
Write that down, write that down. Ibira.
We know that y'all miss the new campaigns at the end. What will you miss the least about these Neon Odyssey campaigns? The frequency.
Yeah.
The frequency.
Just the schedule.
Just
Yeah.
the amount of streaming that we do is extremely exhausting and tiring when we have to launch a Kickstarter campaign.
It's pretty tough to be running, what is it, 5 concurrent stories?
Yeah.
5 concurrent stories
Yeah.
to track like everything your character's doing across all those things, to
It's
prep
been
for each
burdensome.
one, to think about getting ready for the character, and and for, you know, with the exception of Anthem, I think the only exception in Anthem, with the goal of every single one of them having a full character arc in 3 months.
The constraints...
is a brutal drain.
The constraints also from a design and prep perspective, because from a prep perspective,
God.
I am constantly trying to think, how can I make sure that I'm being as consistent as possible for stuff that we know exists that might change, or stuff that we aspirationally are going to develop once and hopefully we fund. Right? Those are huge factors. And I'm trying to write things in such a way that it'll be reliable in 2 years to the best of my ability. Then the other half, in terms of design needs, I want to stop pestering Dan so that he can get back to work on the book.
Yeah.
Hey, I have this cool idea for an encounter that does the bloody blue. I love working with Dan, and Dan loves talking and workshopping D&D all day, all night. He loves it, and he's an unbelievable talent. But
It's also an unbelievable benefit to have him in the stream while we're playing. So like if we get something, like he will inbox.
Oh no,
us,
that's
like,
huge.
hey.
That's huge.
Like that's unreal.
That's unreal. That's a positive. I'm not gonna.
No, I mean, we're getting this stuff a lot of times. Like we're getting it.
If he stops doing that, I'm gonna miss it. But when I go back to Drakkar, it's more my playground. It's more my speed. I don't have to worry about it being consistent with the book. Everything feels just nice and gentle.
Interesting question from Die Hard Rogue. If you want to run a Neon Odyssey campaign but have a group that doesn't play very consistently, should you get the core box or deluxe book trilogy? They are only $10 off each other, I believe. So they're very much a similar price. I think it really comes down to what do you value more? Do you care about stuff like a dice set, a dice bag, cloth map, accessories? If yes, get the core box. If you're more like, no, I just want the books and I want them to be stunningly beautiful and Luxo Deluxe, then the Deluxe Trilogy. I think you can't lose. It really comes about what do you like to do in your personal collection habits.
And part of the question was that the party can't play very often together? Was that part of the...
Yeah.
Then I'd almost say just go with the books.
I could
you don't need all the extra paraphernalia.
Some people like dice though.
But if you like it, that's a different story.
The core box having the battle map, the GM screen, like reference and encounter cards, like it kind of helps you if you're not playing that often. It kind of helps you really bring the game to life for your players at the table with some of the stuff designed to do that, you know? So it makes, like, if you're not playing often, it makes each session feel a little juicier for you.
That's fair.
Like over having the nice books is kind of just for you on your shelf. Right?
Counterpoint.
So it's kind of, if you, go ahead.
Additional information, not counterpoint. Counterpoint's the wrong word. I was going to say, too, that, like, when we were doing the Crooked Moon, and I was thinking about the deluxe book, I would often say, like, oh, I want my core book to use at the table, and I want my deluxe book to show off. Now that I have my own all-in box, and I have my own deluxe book, I use that thing like crazy.
Yeah.
I thought I would be afraid to use it because it was like an art piece, and I was worried that I would damage it. I'm not, first off, because it's sturdy as fuck, and I'm very comfortable using my Crooked Moon Deluxe book now that I have it in hand is well loved and well used.
Well,
so I'm not scared to use the deluxe books anymore.
I think the add to that as well, though, is very specifically for Crooked Moon. It's almost like you almost want to wear it in. Like a weathered tone.
Touché.
You know what I mean? Like
Touché.
that's kind of you want it to get a little fray. You want it to get a little, patina in the cover. You know, you want it to
some dead skin cells on the pages.
You want to get some dead skin cells on those pages. You know.
Sorry, my water bottle.
Sometimes I lick my books.
Have you lost your mind? What the?
No, I just
man.
Occasionally I'll be flipping through the book and I'll be like, oh, that looks tasty.
Bro, I love you. Just the way you lick the air surprised me. That's all.
I don't know, Mace. You don't really act like that when we room together.
Why not?
You never acted like that before.
It's only surprising when you lick the air. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
I see.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah. Yeah, you get it. So that's kind of my take. Like, if you want to really get the tools, like as a GM, to like feel cool, you can print out tokens, you can slap a space battle map down. Hell, you can get you can run a mission. Your players can fly through space. You can give them reference cards.
Okay, here it is.
You can hand them stuff. It makes it feel like, oh shit, this is cool.
This is it.
You know,
both versions of the book are incredibly functional.
100%.
But it just comes down to what do you value more? Do you value them also just kind of being displayed and beautifully looking in a certain one way? Or do you value all of the extra cool tools and stuff that you get to make things a little more special for your players?
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
That's it.
What's
That's it.
Let me see. Yeah.
Oh, should I do one?
Well, here, I'm going to snag something in the chat real quick.
I didn't know if you had one. Yeah,
I'm going to snag one in the chat.
Yeah.
Somebody says, as someone who's just
you're
starting
good.
to get into D&D, would this be something that would appeal to me, or would it be a little intense for a newbie? Somebody replied saying that you'll need the core D&D books to play.
I don't think that's true.
You won't need the core books to play.
I
You don't need them.
I don't own the core. Like, I didn't own the core books when we started doing this, and I still learned all of the rules of the game. And as long as you have a way to learn the rules of D&D, you don't need those
The
books
D&D
to play.
Beyond free rules is all you need.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly right.
It's all you need.
Yes, as third-party publishers, we can't actually use anything in the core rules. We have to use something called the SRD, or the Source Reference Document.
Amilwin.
I'm sorry, the System Reference Document.
You can use the rules in the SRD to play, which are free.
Yes, the SRD
Perfect.
is the what we rely on in order to refer to
Dan,
the
all the
common stat
designers
blocks.
jumping it. Free rules on D&D Beyond.
Free
you're good
rules
to
on
go.
D&D
I don't
Beyond,
know
and
who
you're
that
good to go.
Amilwin guy is, but boy, is he helpful.
Oh
That
my
Amilwin,
gosh,
I'll
look
tell
at
you.
them. Yeah, that's probably why they got that
That said,
gem next to their name. They
not
got a couple
sponsored.
Chaos Emeralds in the jet. You know what I mean?
Not sponsored. I think if you have the spending cash and it's a hobby you want to get into, if you want to dip your toe in with Neon Odyssey, great. But then eventually, I recommend getting all 3 core books. They're all excellent books.
Yes.
They're excellently written. The art is beautiful. The layout is stunning. And the design and the writing is just really good.
Is it ours?
No, the core book, D&D 5.5.
5.5 core
20,
edition.
yeah.
And I think it's just Player's Handbook. It's just Monster Manual.
Yeah.
It's just
DMG.
Dungeon Master's Guide.
I will say I'm so jealous. I don't have that gold dragon cover. I'm so jealous.
Compared
the
to
collector's
the
edition?
2014 edition, the new Dungeon Master's Guide is a triumph.
Next time I'm at your house.
A triumph.
Whoa! I just put on a lot of weight while I was here. You know, I just straight a whole lot of brisket. I straight a whole lot of brisket. Ain't nothing under this shirt except a whole lot of fat. You know what I mean? Don't look too close.
Click. Wow, Mace, your abs are incredibly boxular.
Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. Yes.
No, we that's one of the very few rare things that I was like, I'm keeping a copy of this because we happen to get an extra copy.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Oh, love that.
Anyway, we'll
man, I cannot wait for Tuesday.
When's your 40th birthday, Mace? Maybe I'll.
Mellowist asks, as a newbie GM, I'm slowly collecting
Your presence is the
D&D
only
books.
present
Do
I
y'all
need.
recommend Root for a baby D&D group? Root is not
Powered by the Apocalypse.
It's not D&D. So if you're playing D&D, do not purchase the Root RPG.
It's a different
by
system.
Magpie. It's
Different
a
game.
totally different
I think
system.
the board game.
It is the Root board game is amazing. I strongly recommend it. It's my favorite game. It's designed by Cole Worley, who's a genius, and published by Leader Games. Wonderful. Buy the board game. It's excellent. That said, it's not D&D, the RPG. It is a Powered by the Apocalypse system. It is, and if only experiences D&D and you like playing D&D, it is very different. So I would recommend, if you're interested in D&D, look at wonderful Dungeons & Dragons third-party supplements. If you want a great adventure, Dungeons of Drakenheim by the Dungeon Dudes and Ghostfire is fucking excellent. It's a wonderful adventure if you like a sandbox vibe. And there's a ton of other awesome third-party publishers across the industry. That's what I would recommend if you're interested in D&D, quad D&D. Qua.
You.
Captain Agate, any plans to rote NO in person at conventions? No, I mean, we will be promoting Neon Odyssey via advertising. That's Rich.
I know, I just see what he's doing and I'm getting the itch. Because I think I know what he's doing.
What's he doing?
Oh
my God!
Scum fuck.
So because I'm sober, I need to rely on prescribed medication to deal with my anxiety. So I took about double my dose in the game, of course.
All I'm gonna say
that's
is
why I'm feeling good,
I'm
man.
waiting for Monday is all I'm gonna say. Tomorrow night and Tuesday. I know you did. I can't.
I'm not gonna let you drink alone. This is bad. This is bad friendship.
Let's go.
That's bad
Also
friendship.
the most enabling.
Let's
motherfucker.
go.
I'm killing the ride, though.
Choose your path. Choose your path.
I am the most
Oh, please,
enabling
yeah.
sober person. My clubhouse would be
glasses
so
up there?
mortified if they could see me.
one glass won't hurt.
I mean, come on.
My friend, just one glass. I'm gonna rinse this out.
41.9, 41.9. We might hit 42 tonight. We have 100 VIPs to go to hit our goal tonight. 100.
we are going to reveal Crooked Moon
Might order some
songs.
Bonchon. You think they're still open?
I'll order something else. I just don't like, and this is my problem, is I don't like going into this having eaten.
I agree.
I much prefer going into these fasted and then eating afterwards, but everything's fucking closed. So everyone gets to enjoy all these beautiful, wonderful options, and my options narrow to nothing because nothing stays open late in here. After COVID, everything fucking closes at like 11 p.m. at the latest, if you're lucky.
Clyde's Tower.
Sheesh! It doesn't carry well.
I know.
What I missed. So anyway, the question is, any plans to promote NO in person at conventions? We will be doing advertising and sponsorships and placements of Neon Odyssey pre-orders, as well as Crooked Moon at conventions. But we have found, granted, to be fair, we were tiny at the time, relatively. Is that I don't know if conventions move the needle for our kick. We went to Gamehole Con, and I don't know if it moved the needle. It made tremendous number of connections.
I think it will change over time, Mike.
What's the question again?
Will we go to promote NO at conventions?
Oh,
The difficulty is.
I thought it was run NO.
So yeah, conventions is very difficult because the entire cast of Legends of Evantris is deeply involved in the running of the Evantris entertainment business. So all of this that you see is only one relatively small part of what we do in our jobs.
Pardon my Trish, I'm sorry.
And
No,
so
you're fine.
if you take us all out for a convention, that's 3-day con, we'll say 4-day con, 2 days on either side, that's 6. And then if we get con plague, we might be out for
It guts
for
productivity.
10 days.
It guts productivity.
PAX Unplugged annihilated our productivity.
Yeah.
It was
but
PAX Unplugged, I think, destroyed a month of productivity.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, enjoy.
To the final countdown.
Should I get my bottle of pills?
Final countdown.
Shake it. I don't want to dox myself in my pharmacy.
Become a VIP. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
We have fewer than 100 to go.
What you could see our convention team at a convention without us there, supporting, presenting, pitching things like Kickstarters. There to do things. We ran games at PAX. We worked with Lurking Fears, who ran Crooked Moon games for us. So that was a very cool experience. We weren't in the room running games, but we got phenomenal feedback from the people who signed up to play that experience at the table. And we have some more cool stuff coming for Gen Con. So keep an eye out when those lists of what's available drop. For Gen Con, which is our next convention.
Hell yeah.
And you can experience some cool stuff there.
I want to give a cheers to Zoe Datawitch. 6 months sober. Congrats. Enjoy the
Zoe.
bubbly water.
Congratulations.
I've got bubbly water and a little spicy bubbly water here.
If you don't mind me asking, how many years or how close are you to 4 or 5? It's been a while. I lose track because you've been doing so well.
August 16th, 2021.
I believe 5 years.
So
I'm
wait,
approaching
you're-
5
you're-
years.
you're-
August
okay.
16th will be
Wow.
5 years. I'm doing a
Congrats.
5-year trip.
That's gonna be here before you know it.
I'll do that
huge.
5
Oh,
years.
because it's always around Gen Con.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not bad. So congrats on 6 months. 6 month shit was honestly one of my favorites. That's a good one.
a good
If
shit.
you do the 12 steps and obviously other people do different things. Great question from Genderqueer. Speaking of Trek, Star Trek, is there an NO version of Prime Directive
Little
or is
Caesars.
everyone in the galaxy spacefaring? No.
What is Prime Directive? Can you
Prime
define that?
Directive
I don't know
is
what that
basically, they haven't developed space travel, we're not going to interact. No, it's more Star Wars, where all of the species that are sapient are able to use spaceships. If you noticed, all of our species that we designed in a sci-fi setting are able to sit behind the cockpit of a starship relatively easily, and they all have jaws. And so they are very much able to, there might be some cultures or cities or things where they choose not to. They'll stay on their world.
Prefer not to.
They prefer not to, but there's a world that it has medieval technology and doesn't know about.
There's no world that's not
Stars.
advanced enough to make the decision to go to the stars.
If you wanted to tell
Good.
if you wanted to tell a story of First Contact, you're certainly enabled to by the book, but you won't. You'd have to layer that on.
Well, yeah, and you can tell whatever story you want, right? But for the tools that we're going to offer you, from the species, from the creatures, they have the ability to star travel.
Derek, From Mizutera as a question: do you do anything special to your hair? Or is it natural? What's your routine?
I step in the shower and I get it wet and I put conditioner in it.
You sick.
No. Actually, I'll back up.
They said, "What do you do to your hair?"
He cleans his stash.
And then I really just get in there. And I really get in there. I get a loofah.
Derek, please.
Yeah, what do you do to the hair on your head?
I
you
just
sick
loofah.
bastard.
I loofah.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'm
that's-
gonna lose.
Don't usually have holes in the middle of them? Like there's like a hole in the middle of the loofah that goes all the way through the...
That's
What's a
a
loofah
fucking
made of?
nightmare.
That's I think you're thinking.
That's
you're,
a fucking
I'm thinking-
nightmare.
I don't
That's
use
a
them.
fucking
You're
nightmare.
thinking
No,
of a
they're too
sponge.
scratchy. That
Oh,
would be
a
way
sponge?
too.
Yeah, you're thinking of the sea
No,
sponges.
no, no.
They're
A
too
loofah
scratchy.
can
You
have
couldn't
a- can be
possibly.
I don't know
like a
anything about
cylinder
You couldn't
shape.
possibly.
I never-
They're designed to exfoliate. You're gonna tear the skin off of your biz.
I never said that.
You're gonna tear the skin off of your.
I
I'm
don't
trying
know
to
what
warn
you're-
you
I
not
don't
to.
know what you're
Ooh, a loofah.
I don't know what you're I don't know what you're implying.
I put on a steel wool glove before.
Oh my
It's the only way I
god.
can feel
Oh
anything.
my god.
Holy
If you want to feel it
I
live,
use chainmail.
Yeah. It's the only way I can feel.
And every single time,
Cheese grater.
every single time Mikey does that, he goes down a condom size.
Extra small.
I don't know if I use one.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's Luke.
All right, I comb my hair.
I'm on my own
I comb my
version
hair
of this
before I step in
video.
the shower. Then I get in the shower. I condition it. I step out of the shower. I give it a little bit of a dry. I do the rest of my routine.
I'm still imagining penises.
And
What
then,
I'm
and
saying.
then
Why are
I
there so
have some
many
shit that I put in my
penises?
hair, and that's it. Sometimes I put my finger through my hair and I do little curly curls. That's it.
Holy shit, folks! We are fewer than 8. We are 78 VIPs away, right? No. 88.
88.
88. Sorry. 88
We're
VIPs
closing
away
in.
from our goal time. We might hit it tonight, and we'll
It's
really start
possible.
cheersing and drinking. Thank you for answering, Derek.
Yeah, that got derailed. Fucking railed is the
Horrifying.
Discord's not working.
Damn it,
I've been having
Discord.
some problems today with it.
Damn it.
Out of all the special items, the cosmic coin, the bounty board, or the spinning galaxy pen, what is your personal favorite?
Wait, say it again.
Of the box exclusive items, which is your favorite? So the bounty, lenticular bounty pen, spinning galaxy pen,
It's the
cosmic
coin.
It's really hard.
It's the coin.
It's really hard to not pick the coin.
It's the coin.
Yeah.
I am very partial
Yeah.
though to the spinning.
I love the spinning galaxy.
I love all of
I
them.
love the spinning
But the
galaxy
coin
pen.
is
I
the
love
right
the
answer.
lenticular pen.
I was gonna ask you when you see the coin again.
Oh yeah,
Spin
pull
that
it
coin.
up!
Spin that coin.
Pull it up,
I'm trying.
up, pull it up.
You want Cheesecake Factory, man?
Oh, bro.
See, that's fucked up. Because I would have gotten
That's
a pizza
really
style.
fucked
That's
up to
fucking-
do.
I mean, what the
sorry.
hell, guys?
Oh, we can save it for tomorrow.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Let's save it for
Let's
tomorrow. Let's save it for tomorrow.
Thank you. I think that's a great idea.
Because I'll have a celebration.
Because I need some pizza style chicken
So
parm.
basically, how the next 12 hours...
I can wait 24 hours.
How the next 12 hours go will determine my nature.
Damn, Richie. Nice.
Cheers, brother.
Oh, yeah.
He's not driving.
Oh, were you not here?
Oh, no. He
was pissing on
Would you like a cup?
Derek,
No, that's a terrible idea. No.
Derek was outside sewer stamping the pavement.
Derek, you sick fuck.
The actual.
You're the worst.
What?
Oh, the
need
image
to
in
stop.
my head right now is like.
What do you guys think I go and do? I stand up and I leave for 5 minutes. I'm going out to the sidewalk.
I just no.
No, it's the worst. The worst part is you can imagine Derek doing it.
Well,
That's the worst part.
Of all of us.
Derek,
Yeah,
not
of all of us.
describing it correctly. It would be much faster and much more violent.
No,
because
that's
you're just
exactly.
slamming your ass
Bam,
against the
bam,
ground.
bam, bam.
Don't worry, I use a loofah afterwards.
Unrelated.
I think the coin is just the
It's
choice.
beautiful.
Yeah.
The coin is so fucking good.
Have you
Look-
shown
look
off
at
the
this
pins
shit.
today?
Look at this shit.
We have, but we should do it again.
Right here.
Let's get all this crap out of the way.
We can't.
Roscoe.
This empty bottle of booze.
Ah, it's the
Yes.
ruins of sex.
And the ruins of sex. Oh my god, my iPad's on. It's gonna die.
Roscoe Tep asks, are any of the spaceship miniatures / tokens going to be Blood Fleet based? Tokens, yes. Miniatures, no. The goal
Hold on, I
of
got
all
you.
of the ship miniatures is that we want all 35 of them to be you can use as your personal ship. They're for you to play. It's your ship.
We thought about faction
We
packs.
thought about faction packs, but
Too specific.
Very too specific, and it got very expensive very fast.
Don Pollo's closed, right?
Yeah.
Lenticular.
They close at 8:30.
Little Caesar.
So that said, there will be faction-specific enemy starship stat blocks of varying
Hit it, bro.
classes
How did you do this?
and
before? Just
scales.
like-
You grab the wings. Hold
I grabbed the wings.
and
Let me
then,
do big.
and
I
then
grabbed,
rest the
I
finger
grabbed
on the
the.
pin.
I grabbed the back.
Hold
That was
the
how
wings
I
and
Oh,
rest
you
the
can also do
finger on
that.
the
Yeah,
pin.
yeah. Good call. Bro, have you seen the fucking King of All Cosmos spinning pin?
Yes.
From
It's unbelievable.
Gamer.
An inspiration.
Fan Gamer.
This
yeah.
pin, this is the Galaxy spinning
Spinning
pin.
Galaxy.
Spinning Galaxy.
This is available only in the deluxe and all-in boxes. The bounty pin that we saw beforehand was available in all 3 boxes: core, deluxe, and all-in.
I'd also like to point out that if you look at it from this side, you can see that awesome. It's a little hard to see, but
Anodized.
you see the
Anodized.
anodized metal.
It may not be anodized, but I love the anodized. If we can make that work,
It makes
and
it
it's not-
feel Galaxy.
It really does. I
makes it
love
feel
anodized metal.
We will have STLs for the miniatures.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
That's my shit.
That's your shit.
That's your ship,
It
bro.
really is,
Um,
dude. It really is.
This is not related to anything, but because I thought about the time in my life when I played or mostly watched Scots play Katamari Damacy.
Such a good game.
Can we talk about a little bit about how good Okami is?
I still.
Has anyone played it?
It is a crime.
I watched
haven't
you
played
play
that
it.
game.
It is if you have
Just
not played
admire
Okami,
the coin for a little
if
bit.
you're a fan of Zelda-style games,
It's a crime I've never played.
action adventure RPGs, I think Okami is one of the greatest games ever made. The only problem, and I think it gets more hate than I disliked it. Towards the end, there's a bit of a reusing of bosses. They're reusing models and encounters, but I think it worked for the narrative.
Okami?
In Okami.
I watched you play Okami, and I thought it was phenomenal.
Okami is one of the greatest games ever made. When I kind of get some. I love Zelda. You know I love Zelda. I think Twilight Princess. Ocarina of Time is still my favorite, but Twilight Princess is up there. I hated Skyward Sword.
Wind Waker?
I'll say it. Love Wind Waker. I
Wind Waker was so good.
My hot take is that I loved Breath of the Wild, but it's one
That's
of those
not-
games that almost tricks you in the beginning because the way it makes you feel, you kind of realize how empty it is and how there's no story and there's no unique dungeons, and it's kind of like,
Damn.
anyway. But I always say the greatest Zelda game ever made is Okami.
Yep.
So anyway, I don't know why I thought
You
about
do
Okami.
say that?
You're right.
You know,
You're just right.
But I mean, all those games are great except for Skyward Sword.
Stained glass.
Guys,
I
we're
skipped that one.
we're 10 minutes away from starting to play
Stained Glass
D&D.
Pub has great food.
Apparently their pizza's
let's
like
go.
Yeah,
legendary
their
gods
their
here.
pizza's
I
incredible.
read it
Folks,
on
we
all
are
the blogs.
85
On the Moko
85
show.
VIPs
That's
away.
not far from
85
where I grew up.
VIPs away from our goal.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
I'd like to take one moment to just say
free. I mean,
thank you to everyone who's been watching. I know that there are people who have been here for this entire 7.5 hour stream thus far. I want to thank you all so much. Everyone who's become a VIP, everyone who's gifted and donated subs, everybody who's donated bits. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for being the greatest TTRPG community, the best Twitch community, the best YouTube community. You guys are amazing. There's not much left time to become a VIP. The VIP community's been unreal on the VIP Discord. Please, please, please think about becoming a VIP. You're all amazing. We love you guys. Thank you for your support.
we love it.
We just don't want you to miss out.
swear to
We don't want
God.
you to be sad in 24 hours when you can never be a VIP
Andy,
again.
paid actor.
I
Technically,
almost-
yes, I'm a paid actor to be
I-
here.
Andy's
Almost
thanking you
is.
from the top of his heart.
I was gonna bill loan for
That's
this
funny.
TV being broken.
That's funny.
Top of something.
For this TV getting broken. Because I was gonna fly up and punch the monitor, punch the TV, because and I didn't realize it was known that said it at first. It said, "Are they gonna start soon?"
Oh.
And then I saw slash hand job and that loan said
Loan
it.
said
And I was gonna say like I was this close,
Loan
and if
likes
I
to
wasn't
do-
on some good Enderpearl shit right now, I was going to fly forward and shatter that TV.
Lone likes to do a little
I was
trolling.
gonna shatter
He
that
likes to do a
TV.
little trolling. Lone and Nose like to do a little trolling.
We do a little trolling.
But good joke, very good joke, Lone. I tip my fedora to you, my good sir. The bacon narwhals at Red. DAE Le Gem.
If anybody wants anything from this place, let me know.
What
I'm
place?
good. I'm good. Thank you, brother.
I just
Stained
like
glass
that.
pub.
I'm good.
I appreciate it.
It's kind of like bar food. It's
I'm
got
gonna
pizza,
stress it. I'm
I
gonna
had
stress
so
it.
much food today.
This place is
Fries.
apparently very famous for their pizza.
Yeah, it is
They
very
got
famous for
voted
their
like
pizza.
best pizza
Oh, I
in
want
the
a
county.
pizza. What's a good pizza to get from here?
I just
It's just
it's
good
buy
pizza.
one get one free. I think
Whatever you
sausage pep just it's.
I'm
we'll
doing
get-
sausage pep.
Okay.
Give me a sausage pep.
I got
And
it.
give me some like French fries or something.
Okay.
French fries are great.
Anybody else? Nikki, Derek, Mace.
I cannot even tell you how much food I consumed
What?
today.
Oh, I've eaten.
They have
24
spaghetti and
wings.
meatballs and mom's lasagna. They had the opportunity to do mom's spaghetti, and they fucking
fucked
dropped
it
it.
up.
Mom doesn't make spaghetti with meatballs.
I'm
It's
so
the lasagna that
cheese.
mom
I
makes.
mean,
I'm
lasagna
so
is it's intensive.
Bro, they got a tuna melt.
They have garlic cheese bread.
Oh, did you say tuna melt? I can take it home.
That's your favorite?
I can take it home.
They got a Reuben.
I would like to field a question from our very own
Those are
Chris.
really good.
Chris has a great question.
What?
Chris?
Wait, you, Chris?
He
Our
pinged me in the-
very own
He pinged me in
Chris?
the Discord. He pinged me in the
Oh,
Discord.
okay.
They have a pound of steamed shrimp
And
and
I-
Bubba's loaded nachos.
I think that he's asked some good questions.
That's a combo.
Number one question is, when does the VIP server open up to the public? And that will be when the Kickstarter goes live.
Tuesday at 10 a.m.
10 a.m.
So the
Tuesday.
cool thing about that, though, is that if you become a VIP now, before the Kickstarter goes live, you get a VIP role that once the Discord is public, no one else can get. And you can just show off that you were there early.
That's right.
Not only that, you get a special little VIP lounge, which is a collection of channels that you can use to chat with other VIPs once it becomes public. So there's still this cool little special thing about it being VIP special. Go ahead. And I'll
Curly
keep going.
fries, crispy
Curly
coated
fries.
fries,
Are you
or French
fucking
fries?
kidding me?
Okay.
Then,
Please tell me one of you is getting the humdinger.
once public, Mike, I need
No,
you to
it's not very
this is
good.
kind of a question for you, Mike, if you don't mind. Once public, are members allowed to share sneak peeks and reveals
Yes.
and artworks and other things outside
Yes.
the server?
Yep. It is
There you
all
go.
for everyone.
Dude, look at the Roberts.
So
bag.
basically, the goal
Holy
is
shit.
you guys have gotten 10 fucking weeks of this exclusive access. And then once we punch live, the goal now is to spread the word. Open the floodgates, send the species, the subclasses, the factions, the art, everything far and wide to your friends, your family, everybody else. We want the world to learn about Neon Odyssey and experience this. And
I think it's pretty cool.
If your
think
pet
it's cool.
has a Kickstarter account, send it to them too.
That's right.
pretty cool.
I can get a side of meat sauce. Hey, oh yeah.
Pretty cool.
Somebody just ordered 80 sides of meat sauce.
No joke, I did that once where I had like a pound of ground beef and I just wanted to eat it for the protein and I just put pasta sauce on it and ate it. It was amazing.
Oh my god, it's great.
You can't beat that.
Oh, 100%.
It was just pasta with meat sauce, hold the pasta.
Hold the pasta. just a bowl of ragu, you know?
Can't beat that.
You can't fucking beat it, bro. Oh no, did they close? I'm gonna murder someone if they close.
What I've also done, and I don't know if
it's Sunday night.
Rich,
It's 9:40.
can you get me a pretzel turkey if they still have it?
Hold on.
But they're probably
I got
closed.
kicked out.
It's 9:40.
Oh no,
Sunday night.
11:30. We're good.
The other, I don't know if I told you this, but on a super keto,
I'm gonna take the pretzel turkey home if
I
you'll
made
grab
my
it from
own
me.
version of like an Italian shakshuka, where I like cooked eggs in the meat sauce, but I added beef, like ground beef, to it because there's no meat in like in it. But I made like an Italian version where I like cooked. I don't know what they're doing. I don't even know. I like cooked the eggs in the meat sauce and just let them like kind of like soft boil, and it was unbelievable.
Oh my god, that sounds fucking amazing.
Unbelievable.
Shakshuka.
Yeah, it's like I don't actually know the origin of that, but it's like tomato.
78
it's like a tomato sauce and
VIPs
eggs.
away.
But I added meat. And I made it like an Italian. version.
78 VIPs away
I
from
love that.
42,000. Folks, that is a huge goal.
Can you guys stop doing that? Whatever you're doing. We're gonna draw the wrong.
Nikki, what did you
I
want?
want to kill you.
It's called the pretzel turkey.
Yeah, but the wrong crowd hasn't become a VIP at
pretzel
neonrpg.com
turkey.
yet.
My lips be vibrating, Andy.
You want?
And also my mouth too.
Wow. Now the wrong crowd's gonna arrive.
Cruise Control asks a great question. If you could visit a video game world with the Uprooted Rama crew, which would it be? Conquer's Bad Fur Day, and it's not even close.
Good answer.
I think Conquer's Bad Fur Day would be so fun because it would include so many. We make so much extremely dated references, and that's like 57 to 70% of Conquer's Bad Fur Day. It would be perfect.
So you don't want to? You just want the fries that come with the sandwich, right?
Yeah.
The sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Sandwich.
The Sanguine.
I would choose to send the Uprootorama crew to Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Base.
That's very funny.
Extremely base.
And I agree.
Wait a minute, you're telling me that's a weapon?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Soul
I'm staying
Calibur.
here forever.
Soul Calibur. Yeah.
Holy smokes!
Damn.
You fighting that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
GODWP says, what are your guys' favorite planets or species that's your favorite that's not been released yet? The one stretch goal species that people haven't already did.
You saw Lone's message?
No, I didn't see
Oh,
it.
Lone's made me laugh. Because it was just, welcome, folks, for joining for today's chilling out
Yeah,
stream.
thank you, Lone.
So chill.
They have Chipotle ranch, but not just ranch?
We're drowning our stress in
What if I
booze
just
and
want fucking
pills
ranch?
No,
Food.
I'm just relaxing. I wouldn't say I'm drowning.
Oh, I am.
It makes it sound depressed.
Well, I'll speak for myself. I am.
Oh man.
I've been emotionally
Welcome
eating
to-
for 40 years.
Okay. All right.
Welcome to the jungle. You're gonna die.
Bang, 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 in the jungle.
Jungle.
Welcome to the
Jungle.
Oh!
Is that on Appetite for Destruction?
Oh, Big William is a great question. What real world vehicle do you think would be
It's like grilled rye.
the
too.
most interesting or
Shit.
best looking in
That's
the
insane.
Neon Odyssey type of setting? You already say my answer: the Lamborghini Countach or the Jaguar E-Type would look stunning. It's the Lamborghini. It's the Lamborghini.
That's a great answer.
That's the
I
best
still think that when we were playing Starlight and I said that Beryl would have some sort of a like Neon Odyssey Cadillac, I think you can
Oh,
make
yeah.
a really cool,
Oh,
futuristic,
yeah.
but still old feeling like Rolls-Royce
Oh,
Cadillac
yeah.
style car. I think you could do something cool like that. I really do.
I'm not a car guy at all.
Same.
But if I were to ever buy like a sports or muscle car, it would be an early '80s
Oh yeah, yeah.
muscle car.
Yeah.
Or
Wait,
sports
is
car
this
of
is
some
this what
What, what real
No.
world vehicle would look cool?
Yeah,
in
what
this?
car do you think would fit Neon Odyssey?
Oh.
And I'm saying I think you could make a neon like Rolls-Royce.
Have
You
we
could make a
revealed-
futuristic Rolls-Royce?
We haven't.
Oh, I
reviewed-
would like. Sorry, go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, you go
Oh,
ahead.
I would
Sorry.
like a like late 1950s, early 1960s like pink Cadillac.
Yeah, you could neonify the fuck out of that. That's exactly what I'm
Absolutely.
saying. So you and I'm with you. I see you.
Didn't they give that away as like a gift if you sold a bunch of makeup or something?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
you're thinking of like
You know what I'm talking about?
was it not Mary
I don't
Kay?
know what you said.
Same idea.
No, Mary Kay.
Mary Kay. Mary Kay.
Oh,
Remember
yeah,
that
yeah,
where
yeah.
if you sold enough shit, you got like
You
a
got the
pink
Mary,
got
you
it.
got the pink
You got a
car.
pink Cadillac.
It's impossible to achieve. I
Yeah.
think like 2 people in all of history
You
ever
had to
got
do
one.
crime to get that.
Yeah, you had to do crime to get K.
Who's crying now?
We haven't revealed like aesthetically the Solar Federation, but it's our Art Deco faction. It's sci-fi Art Deco, and holy
Hell yeah,
shit,
hell
is it
yeah,
stunning!
hell yeah.
Holy shit, is it fucking stunning!
Yeah, there's some good shit in there.
And so I think you could do like a super classic, like 20s to 30s and 40s, like Buick or Cadillac. That would be like cool as shit.
Kind of like a yeah.
Like more than 30s to 40s. 30 to 40s like Buick or Cadillac.
Al Capone car.
I know that this is only adjacent to the.
That's another answer.
I know this is only adjacent to the question, but
trying to
any of the
fucking
cars
play
from Cyberpunk 2077, because they did
Oh, cool.
such a fucking good job with all of them.
That's great.
Oh, I know. The Dodge D-Nasty.
Huh?
A 1986 Dodge D-Nasty.
Okay.
Which One Piece character is that?
Number of objects. Oh, number of.
That was
cousin
really
to-
funny. Someone should have given me.
Because of
I didn't hear you. I'm
D.
sorry.
Luffy.
No, the Dodge D Nasty.
Yeah.
And so I said, what One Piece character is that?
That was really good.
Come
I
on,
don't
guys.
Because they're all
D.
it's
Luffy.
All blank
Roger.
D blank.
Yeah.
It's the power of D.
Luffy.
Luffy. Buggy D Clown.
Yeah, is he?
There's always the meme of where Zoro's childhood friend was slain by the greatest warrior in the One Piece universe down D stairs.
Oh. I was just about to say that I can't think of any real world cars, and my
gremlin?
mind went to the The stunning car from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Oh yeah.
That shit is off the hook.
Are we still talking about the dynasty?
shit.
No.
We're always talking about
Because
the
I
dynasty.
thought about
slaps.
there's an always it's always sunny in Philadelphia. There's a joke about that where Frank says like in the 70s or 80s he dated this woman named Shadynasty, and then when they write out their name, her name is Shady Nasty.
That's so.
But the
fucking
real world
funny.
car that actually is correct is the I would put the DeLorean in there.
Oh yeah.
Easy money.
You know what
Easy
would also
money.
be a smart car?
Uber Eats is like Fort Knox. Good God.
Yeah, Chandler.
You gotta do. He's solving trigonometry over here. He's trying to do differential
I
equations.
have so many
This
puzzles.
is fucked
to go.
up. This is
Hold on.
fucked up.
I have to find one with 0 cakes. Okay, this one has 0 cakes.
Chandler.
You should not have had this alcohol before you
I
tried
should
to
not.
order
Speaking
Uber
of our
Eats.
Art Deco faction,
Oh my God, they're different colors.
Chandler J asks a great
Four
question.
of them.
Will there be a retro futuristic themed society plus faction? Like Jetsons, Disney, Tomorrowland, lots of floating cities, curves, glass domes. Not necessarily floating cities,
Wait, is
but
it in-car?
the Argonauts are extremely retro future of a faction.
Yep.
And more broadly, the world of Astra Vega, the
gonna
home
sit
world of the Leica, are very retro future relatively.
I did it, folks.
And there might be a little bit more retro future in there. I think it's a classic archetype.
However, I'm here to give you permission whenever you fly around
Watch it
in
be closed
space
now.
in Neon Odyssey that you can have your starship go.
Scooty Buff Jr.
Because of the
sucks!
Jetsons.
Well,
Meet
it's
George
finally happened.
Jetson.
My daughter has now
His
realized
boy
she can
Elroy.
escape her containment at night.
Oh my God.
We're in deep
That's
shit.
a big milestone.
Kels just messaged me and said she was sitting on the couch watching TV, and
Well
Maggie
done.
just appeared in the living room out of nowhere. And Kels was like, "How the hell did you get here?"
Wow.
She
I'm impressed.
she snuck
Guys,
out of
I think
bed,
Nikki's dead.
creeped down the stairs. Kelsey didn't hear her at all.
Oh my God.
We are in deep shit. I have to start putting locks on everything. I have to lock her in a room now.
Yeah.
We're in trouble. We're in deep shit.
Discovery.
You've mentioned that a lot over the last few years of like she still doesn't know how to get
I've
out.
been dreading this moment. Oh, we are so screwed.
We've been streaming for too long.
That was very
Folks,
well
folks,
played,
no,
Derek.
71
Well
VIPs
played.
away.
I should
71.
have had you 3 or 4 times. Well,
Folks,
Well
if
played.
everyone who's watching now that's not a VIP becomes a VIP right now at neonrpg.com, we would hit our goal for today of 42,000. We're going to play some Crooked Moon music. We're going to celebrate.
Only 71.
We're going to drink
Only
booze.
71. We can do
I'm
it.
going to down 50 more
Join us.
milligrams of hydroxyzine. And we are going to just have a really awesome time.
For legal purposes, that was a
That was a joke. In the game, of course. In the game.
In the game,
In the game. In GTA 6 when it comes out.
We got 50 milligrams of hydroxyzone before we got GTA
in the
6.
game. In Roblox, be a silly seal.
You know, Andrew, I feel like your situation
70
with Maggie.
away. So, if you become a VIP, you are eligible for the free dice. You're eligible for the Space Clouds Guide to the Galaxy for free. You get the beautiful. Make sure you join. Make sure you join the Discord server and get your beautiful title, because that link is going away forever, and you can never get that title or that headline ever again.
Damn.
Our product team killed it.
Oh, I was just saying, I think we're in similar situations.
Oh, okay.
Almost the exact situation.
Yeah.
Your child can now get out of their bed, and my
Yeah.
cat has now realized she can jump onto the counters.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
When they learn how to jump on the counters, it's over. It's
It's
a nightmare.
over.
It's over.
I know no peace.
No. No peace.
Every
Lizzie-
time I
oh,
hear a
Jon
noise,
Snow.
I know that there is
There will
some
be no
danger
peace.
that is ensuing.
Yeah.
Danger.
How many Easter at Lizzie Ann C16 asks, how many Easter eggs are on the GM screen?
Many.
Yeah, a lot.
Many.
I don't even know if I can
I
count
don't.
them all.
I don't
Dozens?
know if there is
Lots.
a couple. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot.
There's a lot.
Once again, most of the Easter eggs
that many.
were
I didn't realize they were all
inserted and
stacked on top of
pitched
each
by
other.
Wild Blue themselves.
Might be-
What
is
the
it too
artists at
small?
Wild Blue are big fans of Stardust Rhapsody Anthem. And so it was their idea. The funny thing is, it was their idea to be bumming, for Chuckles to be bumming a flask of whiskey from, I almost said the species name. A worm-like species on the GM
Oh my
screen.
god. That was very funny.
They don't know what that is.
No, they all know. Everybody knows.
Do they?
Everybody knows all the species except for one. They've already figured it out.
How do they figure it out?
Oh yeah.
Them everywhere.
Everyone's-
So it's not that, if you're
But
into it,
you can't figure out the name.
if you're well, no, but we've mentioned it earlier.
I guess that's what I'm trying to understand is we even got figured it out.
Someone accounted, and they accounted for all but one of our VIP speaks. I'm like, wow, that's impressive. I didn't know that we showed our whole ass at this point.
Well,
But you know what? It's at the end of the day.
I mean,
You have to go, how many
we've
people
been.
have seen this shit?
You have to.
They're VIPs. They deserve it, and they're
Right.
clever, and they're passionate, and you
Right.
deserve to know.
You have to realize, Mike,
You deserve to know.
that we've been sewer stamping Neon Odyssey since the very beginning.
All over the pages. of
All
the
over
Crooked
the
Moon.
page. We did it in Crooked Moon. We sewer stamped the back of Crooked Moon.
I'm so upset about that.
At least there's still one. At least there's one more. Surprise.
We still have one
There's
stamp
one more
in our
surprise
pants,
they
guys.
haven't- that we have not leaked or teased.
We
or-
still have one.
We've got a few surprises.
We've
up
got
our
one
sleeves.
stamp in our pants.
We've got Jesus.
One stamp in our pants. One Mac with a gun.
We
Max
can't-
Caliber asks, is it okay to make
What is
videos
sewer
playing Neon Odyssey as long as you follow our fan guidelines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen some people streaming their sessions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like a asteroid duet
Yep.
on stream. That's
Yep.
Oh, that's
really
great.
cool.
I've never seen. I've not.
That's really cool.
I watched
seen that.
some while I was lifting.
I saw a
the stream
stream of Honk Legion a few weeks ago.
Nice.
And I was like,
Oh yeah.
this is wild to
Oh, yeah.
watch. It is so fun.
It's a great fucking adventure. It's a little cold.
Yeah,
very cold.
freezing.
Can we turn it up?
Sweating
Can
my
we turn it
balls
up?
I got you.
Really?
You guys can do whatever you need
So,
to do. Yes,
speaking
I'm a
of-
sweaty bitch,
I am
man.
so-
Speaking
I don't
of-
know people. Turn it up.
Dude.
71. It's 71 in
It's not.
the
It's
fuck?
not. It's freezing in here. I can't feel my feet. I've been. My
turn it
nose
up.
is. My
Turn
nose
it
is
on.
It's
crying.
71, but it's set to cool. Should I
Set
turn-
it. Set it to heat. Set it to heat.
How do I set it?
And-
Oh yeah. Can I ask
Oh,
a
the bottom,
question?
right?
Sweet fuck.
May I purchase a studio love sack?
Where are you gonna put it?
Nikki,
Well,
I
I
can't
actually.
stop
Oh no,
you.
it's called a foot sack.
Nikki, I can't stop you.
So, yeah, I mean, yes, you can. You could say no. But basically, it's like a blanket thing, but it's got two little pockets for your feet. So that in the studio, I don't have to bring my ratty old Grinch slippers
Only-
now.
only if we all
I
get to
could
use
just. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. I don't want your feet to.
I hate
Stop.
you! I hate you! It's the end of the fucking prequels. I hate you! I hate you! That's like bursting into flames. Derek, I hate you!
No, but can I get one? Because I'm always cold.
I don't see why not.
That's so gross,
It would be really
Derek.
great.
Oh, god damn it.
I already told you the rule.
Oh,
You can get one.
Thank you.
As long as we can all
Okay.
use it.
No, Derek.
This-
No.
is a great fucking question.
That's so funny.
Great question. And I'm sorry if you don't like Magic the
No.
Gathering. I miss it so badly.
Me too.
We were talking about it yesterday. We went to another child's birthday party, and we talked about Magic a little bit. Shikaryun May 7 asks if each one of you could pick an MTG color set to make decks forever. What would it be? I think I would have to pick Bant.
I can narrow it down to two.
Bant or Naya for me.
Blue black.
Yeah, if I can pick two,
Pick two Bant or Naya.
I'm either taking Jund or Junk.
Wait.
Abzan. Jund or Abzan.
So, for those of you at home that don't know,
I think.
I would pick either Bant, which is white, blue, green, or Naya, which is white, red, green.
I'm going Jund and Abzan are green black
Yeah.
base, and then it's either white or red.
Got it.
I
Love it.
don't know what any of those things mean, but I would want white, blue, black.
That is Esper.
That's
I
what
would
I
also
want.
want that.
Esper's very good. Yeah. Oh, we got an old school OG. You got to Jund him out, baby. That's how I know you're the real deal. You got to Jund him out.
Jund them out.
Yes, I don't know who
means.
you are, but that's awesome.
I don't know what that means.
You're old school, baby.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Got to Jund him out. That's right.
I just think
I'll
that
drink to that. Cheers.
I have a tremendous amount of fun playing both Bant and Naya.
Naya would be my
and-
third. Naya would be my third.
I think if I had to pick one, it'd be Bant.
Fourth would be Team.
Because the tools of blue allow me, when I'm Naya and I'm like, these things are happening all around me and I'm just getting like crazy targeted, I'm like, man, a little bit of blue would be kind of nice right now.
I mean, just having blue in general is like a game changer, right?
Yeah. Derek, can you say yours?
What was the question?
The Magic the Gathering color combo could be 1, 2, 3 colors. Wooburg 5, 4 if you want. I don't know what the names of those are. I know they have names.
Do they? I don't know if they
Or
do.
maybe they don't.
I
thought they did.
It's like Wooburg minus color.
Yeah,
I don't
Wooburg
think
minus
I don't think
color.
they have official names.
Okay, got it.
No.
They did.
Oh
If-
no,
if
you're
anything-
talking about the wedge and the.
If anything, they're named after their creatures. There are a handful of creatures that are 4 colors.
Got
Like
it.
OG. I want to say they're like Nephilim.
Oh, yeah.
actually.
Mecha.
Oh, I just nailed it.
Same guy.
They're named after the Nephilim.
Same person.
That's right. Boom.
Mecha Assault?
But that's not like an official. It's not like a.
They don't have
plane
color.
or
They don't have names officially.
Correct.
Correct.
So they're named after the Nephilim. I don't know who you are, but you're my new best friend.
Any thoughts, Derek?
Just
Based.
any color.
Any color
For the rest of time.
I picked. If you could choose one, I picked Bant, which is blue, green, white, or secondary would be Naya, which is red, green, white.
I'm blanking on it, and I'm really ashamed of myself.
Hey, I mean, it's been a while since you played.
No. So the first thing that comes to mind, and this is the top answers, is it?
Nice.
Which I love.
Nice.
That's blue, red, and
Just
That's it.
no.
Blue
Is
red?
it just blue red?
Say no more.
Yeah.
If you're looking for blue red plus 1 more, we can tell you
no
what that
blue,
is.
blue and red, and then
This is great.
Rancor is what's coming into my mind, but that's incorrect.
That's a
Black
green
red.
enchantment.
Rakdos.
Thank you.
Ooh, that's red, black.
Yeah.
Rancor is an old school green enchantment.
Yeah.
Plus 1 green gives +2/+0 and trample.
That splash of blue is just so tasty, though. It's a lot of fun. I have a deck that I've been making for some time that needs a little bit more teeth. There's something not quite endgamey about it, but it's really fun during the early and mid game, and it's my version of what would the commander deck that Ziggy plays be.
Yeah.
And it
You mean
is
as Ziggy as the commander?
Yes. If Ziggy were a commander,
Yeah, I haven't built my Pike Starfall deck yet.
I'm about 80% of the way, 90% of the way through, and we play tested it on the day that we had our own mini tournament.
Yeah.
And he was just as irritating as you could possibly imagine.
I cannot express to you how
believe it.
badly I want to play Raghost. I'm 2 cards away from it being complete. I can throw 2 cards in and play.
Yeah.
And then there's a bunch of upgrades that I want to work on, but I want to try it before I start spending like real money on it.
100%.
Yeah.
I want to play Raghost so bad because the only things I'm gonna say are I cook a pizza as I like smoke you guys.
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
I want everyone to get really, really, really happy with their Ret, their Pike, their Ko,
So I know my
Mine's
commander.
pretty decent.
and
I know my commander.
If I draw
Ziggy,
well.
or the Pixel deck.
I have not built
We
the
need-
list though. I know my commander.
But I want to play a full 6-person game where we sit down and and heads
I
up.
love that.
I know it'll take 6 hours. I know, but that's what I want in my
For
heart.
you, Derek, I'd do it once.
Thank you. Thank you. Now put your
my
feet in the sack.
commander. Have we revealed our commanders for the? I'm happy to say mine.
I still am not sure on mine.
Right now, I have not found a better one than Narset Enlightened Exile.
I think that's
for,
by
for
far
Pike Starfall.
the best, at least right now.
Because of what it does, I think it's good. The colors are perfect.
What's the color combo?
Jeskai.
Jeskai.
It's gotta be
nice,
Jeskai.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Or red white, but I think the blue is important. I think Pike could be just red white, but I think there's some
I
blue
agree.
in there. And I think that the specific Narset is Enlightened Exile. And then picking the cards that go around it would be I haven't built the list yet.
I think the artifact slant to it makes sense for his gauntlet, right? Like,
So I don't think there's an artifact slant. What she does is she gives you guys prowess, and then when she attacks, she lets you cast spells from people's graveyards. Unless I'm misremembering.
I think it's spells or artifact. I think.
Oh,
it's,
it could be artifact. You might be right. Non-creature, non-land cards.
Yeah. So, artifacts and
artifacts
enchantments.
and spells and
enchantments,
sorceries
yeah.
and enchantments. You're right. You're
So
right.
yeah. So to me,
You're right.
I think that like it being not creatures and not lands
Yes.
feels like Pike to me.
Totally.
Because it's like Sokka is all like having all the soldiers. That's
Sokka's
not Pike.
right. Sokka's not right.
That's not Pike, right?
Sokka's not right.
I think for Ko, I think the best choice is Tifa Martial Artist,
Which is which one?
which
Red
is
green?
sick.
Naya.
Oh, the Naya one.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's basically about getting creatures with a power 7 or greater, and then you basically just absolutely
Smash face.
Smash face.
That's a good one. That's a good pick.
That's my choice for
You,
Ko.
I bet you have a bunch of options, though, Mikey.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I bet you there's some other really good ones.
I looked into not Naya but Gruul. It doesn't really fully work, but it is Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Best there is.
That's a good one,
is
but I don't
pretty
think
good.
that's as good.
It doesn't feel as good as
I think Tifa is actually better.
Yeah, I agree.
My ret deck is Satya, Ether Engineer, or whatever.
And that's Esper. Right?
No, he's Jeskai.
No,
he's
he's
Jeskai.
He's Jeskai.
Sorry.
Very fun deck. A lot of fun.
Cool.
And it fits Ret perfectly. The energy mini game that I play
It's very fun.
is really, really fun.
And you do some gross things.
Yeah.
It's just fucked up.
What time
and
does our
I'll
stream
just tell
start
you,
tomorrow?
Normal time.
Normal time. The commander that I've chosen, and I feel very secure and confident in this choice, I don't think I'm changing it, is for Ziggy. Is Mizzix of the Ismagnus. Ismagnus, however you
I
want
think
to
I
say
looked that up and I agreed with you.
Mizzix?
Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell with mana value greater than the number of experience counters you have, gain an experience counter.
That's cool.
And instant sorcery spells have a discount of 1 for every experience counter that you have. It's like Mizzix is Ziggy in the moment that he starts and he's growing and gaining experience and maturing, and I
It
feel like
matches
that's
the Grid Runner vibe.
I think that's cool.
and
You also play Mythic Mastery, which is a fucked up card.
yes, it is.
I used to kill people in that.
I have it.
I played that VD. It
It's
was fucked
fucking
up.
gross.
The other commander that I thought about for Ko was Karlach with the raised by giants background.
The green background.
The green background.
Yep.
The raised by giants background.
That's a really cool combo.
That was the other one.
That's cool.
That I was thinking.
I try to avoid infinites, but if you have a strong Mizzix deck,
We don't. We have a pretty good rule. We play generally bracket 3, so there's rules about how many card combo you can have and what turn you can infinite off in and all that.
my current build right now for Mizzix, do I have any game changers in there at all?
I don't know what Pixel would be.
We could find some really good options, but I think it would be first trying to figure out what her color combos are,
What are my game changers right now?
and we'd have to think about that. I think
Bards are pretty red.
I also think
coded.
she's got some blue.
Yeah.
And blue.
It's just a matter of whether or not you want like a little bit of black in there for the one that's escaping my mind right now.
For the Weedlevox connection.
Cruel
Folks,
Ultimatum.
we have 49 VIPs to go.
That's huge. We're flying.
49 VIPs to go till we hit our goal for tonight. Can we hit 42,000? Is your last chance. We have a message from Gary Goodberry that we'll play right now.
I love that. Oh,
do I have that queued up?
Oh, if you don't.
No, it should
That's
be.
really funny.
No, you should.
We had it queued up.
Yeah, but it's different
changes every
campaigns.
time?
It's an entirely different scene collection.
Oh, never mind.
I can get it queued up. Hold on.
We don't have a MTG thread, do we, on the Moon Discord?
So there's a game.
kinda
No,
do.
there's a game channel.
There's a tabletop games
and
channel.
if they wanted to make an MTG thread, the mods could do that.
Yeah.
But it would go under gaming.
Hi,
Let me answer this question. Nebula Maker Nix. Hopefully you're still here. I want to get the deluxe or all in box, but I want the original card books instead of the deluxe card books. Is there a way I can do that? No.
No.
It only comes with the deluxe covers. What you can do is, obviously if you still want to get all the stuff, you can always get the core box or the deluxe box and the all-in box and then add on a core trilogy. But that is the nature of the beast of how these things are kitted out. You can't mix and match things in the kit. That would make this more of a logistical nightmare than it already is.
Honestly, a teamer for Ziggy is interesting. Lucia Kane style.
Oh, bro, Lucia Kane would be perfect for Ziggy, actually. Holy shit.
That's really
Spell doubler model.
It
Yeah,
almost
know
like
what
he's
she does.
hacking.
Yeah.
He's hacking the XX value.
Yeah.
I don't know what she does.
Dude, that's
That's
actually
the Tyranid commander. It's the Tyranid. Magus Lucia Kane.
Can I read
Yeah.
it? Can I read it?
Please read it.
What, how do you spell it?
Magus.
Magus.
Yeah.
Oh,
LUCE.
I have seen
Oh,
her.
Lucia Kane.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about her. That's a,
Lucia. If you're going Italian, Lucia.
copy that spell you made. Yeah, that's.
So
kinda
basically,
gross.
anything with an X, you copy it and you can assign new.
But the reason why I enjoy Mizzix is because I'm already technically doing that. Because every experience counter also counts towards my X. So if I have 4 experience counters on.
But this is copying the spell.
Dude, you could crack it with power and kill people on like fucking turn 3. That's disgusting.
What I do like about Teamer, adding the green, is that that's kind of the dinosaur side.
Dinosaur.
It's the Harmony side, it's the dinosaur side, it's the...
It adds his Saurian
it
nature
brings a little
to
bit
it.
of Saurian.
That is
That's all I'm
very
saying.
I'll consider it.
interesting.
I'll consider it.
That is
I'm
very
gonna put it. I'll put it
There's
on
a
my
lot of
list.
great options. I
I'll put
mentioned
it
a
on my
lot of
list.
2-color commanders. I mentioned a lot of 3-color. I'm gonna answer.
And then we'll play the video.
Yeah. How many different types of dice can I get in one sitting? So we have 8 total sharp edge resin dice as part of the campaign. If you count the VIP sets, that's 9 sets. If you get the all-in box and physical, that's 9 sets of VIP of sharp edge resin dice. However, if you get that all-in box on the first 72 hours, you're getting an extra set of sunset dice. That is 10 sets of sharp edge resin dice, and in the all-in box, we have the Cyber Power metal dice and the Amethyst gemstone Ether Star. Yes, Ether Star Amethyst gemstone dice. So that is 12 sets of dice of your VIP that backs the all-in box in the first 72 hours. That is automatically 12 sets of dice. Pretty cool, huh? Enjoy this video.
That's cute. Calimax.
Time is running out for free dice! Time is running out for free dice! Free dice! Time is running out for free sharp edge resin dice!
That's right, Gary Goodberry. Neon Odyssey is a 1,400-plus page trilogy that brings space opera to 5.5e D&D.
I'm gonna blast off to the stars!
It draws inspiration from legendary sci-fi films,
Like Star Wars and Blade Runner!
retro video games,
Like Star Fox and Metroid!
classic animation,
Like Cowboy Bebop and Akira!
and the nostalgia of the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s.
Before these unprecedented times! I'm feeling so nostalgic!
There's tons of options for both players and GMs, including a space opera setting, a new machinist class, 40 plus subclasses, 30 plus species, 250 plus monsters, a brand new vehicle and space combat system, and much, much more.
It took us 3 whole books to fit it all!
Yeah!
But tell me about the free dice, Andy!
You can unlock free Neon Knights dice if you become a VIP for Neon Odyssey before the Kickstarter goes live at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, May 5th. But you have to go to neonrpg.com and become a VIP today.
So time is really running out to get those beautiful free dice!
That's right, Gary. Time is running out, and once the campaign goes live, those dice are gone forever. So do not wait and go to neonrpg.com today.
Become a VIP before it's too late!
Yes, become a VIP!
That's a lot of dice!
That's a lot
That'll
of
be
dice.
$4, baby! You want fries with that? Not $4. Doesn't come with fries.
That's very funny.
I would say that it's seen moderate play, unfortunately.
Well, Mikey said on stream
What was I gonna
that
say?
it was $4 and it came with French fries.
What do we need? 43? We need 43 VIPs?
43 VIPs.
How many have we gotten today?
A bunch. Because we started at
like 550.
I told
600.
I told Mikey that we basically hit 41.5 almost a little after we went live.
Good God.
Good God.
Here, I'm telling you, we're reaching the FOMO end here.
We are reaching.
Everybody's gotta get in.
I did not expect this.
I
believe it or
thought
not.
that-
I
the
think
FOMO.
my number's still reachable. I really do.
I don't even know what your number is.
I think my number's reachable.
Mikey and I have our shared number.
Yeah.
Yours is a little bit more aggressive, but not unreasonable. I think it's doable too.
I think it's doable.
Yeah.
Especially when I...
We're 42 away.
He's sick.
41 away. We're flying, folks. Look, I'm gonna summon every lurker on YouTube, on Twitch,
on Kick,
on
Rumble,
on Kick with this KIK,
on Tubi,
on Rumble, on
Blueberry,
Mastodon,
Disney Plus,
on Club Penguin, on
Neopets.
Neopets.com, on HomestarRunner.net. It's .com, and everywhere else where you may be watching our stream. If you are not a VIP, I promise you, you want to become one. If every single one of you that is watching and lurking right now went to neonrpg.com, paid a single dollar.
4 quarters.
It's 4 quarters. It's 4 gumballs in the 90s. It's 1/25th of a Chipotle burrito.
It's 100 pennies. They don't even make those anymore.
Also, we're less than 36 hours because we're at 10, just after 10
We are less than 36 hours away where you won't be able to become a VIP in 36 hours. If you wait for 36 hours, no longer can you become a VIP
You miss it by
for
10
the
minutes,
rest of the time.
11 minutes.
Your VIP status never goes away. You will always have that status in the Neon Odyssey Discord. If every single one of you that is not a VIP right now went to neonrpg.com, gave the $1, you would crush our goal. I think that there's at least 40 of you out there that have not done it yet.
Oh, for sure. I said earlier we have almost 50,000 people on our Discord, and we don't have 50,000 VIPs yet.
No.
Vedrex, I have joined.
I have joined.
Becoming all Leco, all Eco,
Fine, take my
$5. Becoming,
Give it up. Becoming all.
That's you're becoming like
Al
it.
Lico.
Oh, all Eco maybe. Sorry.
No.
How many ogres wide is that?
Great question.
Minty ogre load.
Yeah, don't do it twice. If you're already VIP, don't do anything. Beyond telling your friends
Sorry.
that you think would enjoy this, telling your family.
I'm gonna knee you in the fucking elbow.
I would appreciate it if you did it. Have we been answering Twitch?
Yeah.
We have been. We took a short break.
No, that's
just
fine.
Just to do some videos. And
Jack the Murph
talk about magic.
has an interesting question. What is your favorite piece of more obscure sci-fi animation? I have to give a shout out to the 2001 rendition of Metropolis. I'm gonna give a shout out to the Animatrix, which deeply disturbed me as a child.
It's fucked up.
I will never forget. Spoilers for the Animatrix. Spoilers for the Animatrix.
The Animatrix.
The android woman who is begging for her life as she gets beaten to death by an angry mob. Fucked me up.
Is that the one where
it still haunts me?
Is that the one where they do the entire story of like robot rights?
Yes, we're basically where they rose up and then conquered.
The history of the entire thing.
Yep.
God, it is.
It still haunts me to this day. It fucked me. It fucked me up.
And then they mirror that shot when they're showing the experiments that are happening on the other end after the robots win the. It's so fucking good.
Sorry, what's the actual question?
Obscure sci-fi animation.
Sci-fi animation.
But obscure.
Does heavy metal count?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Heavy metal was wild.
Heavy metal.
As a kid.
I think
it counts. I'm saying it counts.
To me, it doesn't feel obscure, but I think in reality, it's obscure.
I think in reality, it's
I think for the current age,
I think that we're just more aware
heavy
of this kind of
metal
stuff.
is crazy.
Oh yeah. Salamet, same wavelength.
Heavy metal.
Because I always think of like it felt very Fifth Element to me.
Yes.
Right where there's the cab driver. Obviously, there's like pterodactyls and shit.
But no, that's very Frazetta sci-fi.
Yes.
That's very like the bad guys have vehicles, kind of like He-Man's.
Mobius.
How much obscure sci-fi animation is there even? Is Titan AE obscure?
It really depends on your definition.
I would absolutely say Titan AE is.
I think Titan AE is a great
Titan
answer.
AE is a good answer.
I would say Redline counts. I would say Eon Flux counts.
Eon Flux definitely counts.
Absolutely
Redline
counts.
was wild.
Redline counts.
It was
There
wild.
is a lot. If you go into anime, there's a lot of great
Oh, if
stuff.
we go
out
into
there that's
anime.
just-
No, absolutely, yeah. Animation's anime.
I watched an insane mecha while I was doing research for Waltz called, what was it fucking called? Oh my gosh.
Blue Gender doesn't have
Blue Gender
mechs.
counts.
Is it sci-fi?
Yes, absolutely. Absolute sci-fi.
Blue Gender.
Blue Gender.
Holy shit. You want to talk about fucking me up?
That was
Like psychologically?
deeply disturbing was Blue Gender. Blue Gender is a great fucking pull.
That's my actual full answer is Blue Gender.
I think that's fucking perfect.
All right.
Those bugs were horrifying.
Yeah.
Like to me, I was like, when I watched that as a kid, I was sure that was how the world was gonna end.
Wow.
I'm like, I feel like I'm going to have to live through a giant, horrible alien bug apocalypse. I don't know why.
One that I haven't seen, and I literally don't know anything about, but I get clips for it all the time. That it's been on my list for forever. Is an sci-fi anime called Paprika.
Ooh.
And
I've heard about Paprika.
I know nothing about it, but I get served clips from it all the time, and it looks like a fucking acid trip. It's apparently cool.
Paprika.
Yeah, just spelled like
a movie.
No, yeah,
with the tigers.
No, it's anime. It's just I would say like. Yeah.
Whoa! 30 VIPs left for our nightly goal.
So, like,
30 VIPs.
I don't know if it. I want to make sure
Only
it's not.
30?
Who knows what?
We're gonna
I don't know what
fucking
the subject
do this.
matter
30
is.
to go.
We're gonna
baby.
Not a recommendation.
Yeah, but apparently it's a fucking acid trip, and everybody's saying they love it. Look, they're all saying everybody's saying it's fucking amazing. I've heard that it's god tier, but I've never. It's been on my anime list.
It came out. It came out when the middle class still existed in
2006.
2006.
Yeah.
Nice. Holy shit.
Everybody's saying that it's fucking genius. So that's good news. I'm glad to hear that everybody liked it so much.
Based on a '93 novel.
Huh.
Oh, there's somebody said that Paprika is where Nolan got the idea
Yes.
for Inception.
Yes, I heard about that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
All
right,
I didn't know it had to do with dreams. Actually, I lied. I forgot that I knew it had to do
Have
with
you
dreams.
seen it?
No.
I didn't know that.
It's on my list
Everyone
forever.
I've talked to has been like, I need to watch it. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. It's been on
It's
my list
apparently got to.
forever.
Yeah, mine too.
My answer. I have two answers to this question. The first is The Forbidden Planet, I think it's called. It's on HBO Max. It's a very weird, very weird sci-fi, and it's super adult theme is what I
So
would
not the
say.
1956 film, presumably.
No, not Forbidden Planet. What is it called? Fantastic Planet, 1973.
Fantastic Planet.
1973. That movie will fuck you up. It is excellent, but it is very hard watch, and it is. I would consider it to be obscure.
Oh my god.
If
It's
you're in a certain
surrealist,
mood-
they're calling it.
It is surrealist. Yes, it's like watching a sci-fi
Is it
movie
French?
painted by Dali. Yeah,
It's gotta be French.
It's like watching a sci-fi movie made by Salvador Dali. And
Yeah,
so-
it's French as fuck. Okay.
Did you guys mention Memories?
No.
It's uncomfortable.
And Czech.
That's correct. That's
it's
the word I
a
would
French
use.
and Czech duo.
Yeah, but
team
it's
up.
beautiful and it's intense and it's
this is
wild and
Memories.
it's
And
very.
so
It
watch
is
what
indeed
happens,
French.
though.
It's very French. But my other answer is a film called Rosian Z, which was written by the same person who wrote Akira.
Oh.
And it's like a satire on mech, and it's beautifully animated. It's in 1991, and it's about a super
So that's another one that's been on
hospital
Memories.
bed called
And
the
first part is called
Z001.
Magnetic Rose.
It's about a
That's cool.
super futuristic hospital bed made for the elderly that goes insane
Oh.
and builds itself into a mech to take care of the old man, to take him to the beach. Like, the military doesn't know what's going on. They're trying to stop this mech, and it's like getting bigger and bigger and more insane. And all it wants to do is take the old man that it's taking care of to the beach so that he can see the beach one last time, because it knows that that's like the ending that he wants. And it's fucking wild.
That's cool as fuck.
It's really
That's
beautiful.
cool as fuck.
Very cool. And I believe it's free on YouTube, so you can go watch Roujin Rosian Z
It's a
anytime you
robot
want.
that's basically taking care of an old person.
It's a like a cybernetic
The
hospital
patient, the first
Oh,
patient is
wow.
87-year-old dying widower guy, and the bed recognizes that like in order to heal him, he needs to see the beach one more time because it like looks up his memories and stuff, and like it's actually fucking great.
Crazy.
It's really intense.
I saw a first-time chatter. Sorry, I can't remember your name. We scrolled a little bit further. But you had asked, will the concept art be in the books? No.
No.
The viz dev in the line of the concept arts.
That's
the way that those would make it into a book would be
Tajinga.
if there would be an art book. We have not announced or said anything about an art book yet, is what I will say. But if something like that were to be added in an actual book, it would need to be in an official art book.
Let's rapid fire through some of these questions, because
Yeah.
we have questions from like 7 hours ago.
They just keep piling up.
Jules asked, will we be seeing more NO content going forward in Stardust Rhapsody Anthem?
Yes.
Yes. We don't need to, some unrelated questions. I don't know what
just
that
clear 'em out,
is.
though,
Yeah, I'm gonna start
yeah.
clearing them out if we're not gonna answer them.
Yeah, I was skipping ones that were from
Oh,
forever
Drake
ago.
of the Dragon. What are some music bands / songs you would recommend to listen for NO? I like your guys' music taste. Obviously,
The Midnight.
my favorite band of all time, or one of my favorite bands of all time, is The Midnight. Any synthwave / outrun / retro wave music fits the theme. FM85 is a classic example. Ollie Ride used to sing with them before they fell apart. Kavinsky has
yeah,
Night
Kavinsky,
Drive.
boy.
Carpenter Brute.
Carpenter
Carpenter
is
Brute.
great. Derek introduced me to Carpenter Brute when we first started becoming friends, when we were in our talking stage. When we were just kind of coworkers. When we first became coworkers, I'm
In
like,
the
hey,
flirt- in
this
the flirting
It was literally,
stage?
he was here for like a couple weeks, and then I don't know how one of us said Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Did we just become best friends?
Yeah.
It was very fun.
Yeah.
The Tron Legacy album by Daft Punk.
Oh, that's a great one.
Yeah.
That is
Max
sick.
Cruz
Max Cruz
is obviously a wonderful, just genius and collaborator.
The Blade Runner soundtrack, the first one and the new one by Hans Zimmer.
Gunship.
Has a lot of great
Gunship
stuff.
is great. Time
Oh,
Cop.
Gunship's great.
Time Cop
is good too.
FM84. If you didn't mention that.
The entire John Williams Star Wars discography.
Yeah,
I'm
if you
just,
wanna go
I'm
a
just
little
going
more,
through
like,
my
epic,
science fantasy.
You know, a
yeah,
little
yeah.
more epic. Cassinold asks.
Max Cruz.
Yeah, Max Cruz. Currently catching up on Icebound. In Arc 2 of Adventures in Chill, you all expressed a lot of enthusiasm for the Silver Strand one-shot. And it's been crazy thinking that's where the Neon Odyssey journey began.
Yep.
What was the point you all decided we need to take this even further? What I would say is that I think in the back of my head, when we started this whole Kickstarter thing in 2023,
meaning we're
Silver
going to do
Strand
this.
was 2022.
Correct. Summer 2022. August or September.
So when we started Silver Strand, a Kickstarter really wasn't in our minds.
No.
We were just excited to play. We were excited to have on the nose Spike and Jet analogs as an elf and a hippo guy. But what I will say is when we started working on Overture,
I'm too close to you.
No,
that's on my
in summer of 2023 or spring of 2023, Stardust Rhapsody Overture. We knew we would eventually kickstart a space campaign.
Yeah.
So if our company didn't crash and burn with Crooked Moon.
Right.
Very, very,
We didn't
very-
know when.
We
It
didn't
was
know.
one of our many ideas at the time.
Yep.
We have 5 or 6 really solid IPs
I think
we
at
want
the
to
time
launch.
we thought it was going to be third or fourth.
Right. So like we never thought it was going to be second at the time.
Yeah.
But we knew that the world building we were doing for Overture would eventually play out would feed into a Kickstarter at some point in 5-10 years. We didn't know it was going to be next until we had the fateful Pixar lunch where we decided that was our next
Fogo de Chao, baby.
Kickstarter.
What's a Pixar lunch?
A Pixar lunch, if you don't know, Pixar, very famously, all of the founders and executives had a single lunch, a very long meeting. I think they sat there and ate and talked for had coffee for
Probably got
5,
hammered,
6,
too.
7 hours. Probably got hammered
That
too.
was fucked
It's
up.
LA.
Pretty much eating lunch?
Oh, yeah.
Snorting lines off of the waitresses.
Well,
probably.
to be fair, we
Absolutely
got meat drunk.
Yeah, we got meat
We
drunk.
got meat drunk.
We were sweating
And
meat.
they outlined the first 10 Pixar movies.
Yeah. They're like, oh, what if we had a story where they were a
came
bunch of
up with
everyone was a
Toy
bunch of
Story,
toys?
Bugs
Oh,
Life.
What if we
What if I got Ratatouille?
What if they're a bunch of cars? What if the cars are alive?
What if a Scottish girl turned into a bear, right? Tons of ideas for years and years
What if
and
a guy
years
got
and years.
Ratatouille?
We had a Pixar lunch where it was February of 2024. 2024. So we had just funded Crooked Moon.
Wait,
4 or 5 months
was
prior.
Mace at that Pixar?
No, Mace was there.
No.
No shot. Mace was
That's
there.
just
The
so
5 of us were
funny.
full time.
Part time.
It was the 5 of
That
us.
was so
'Cause
funny.
it was lunch on a weekend.
No, I know. I just think
And
it's
also-
funny how many
I
of
don't
those
think it was the
early
weekend.
things.
I think it was the middle of the week.
Sorry. Yes, that's what I meant. It was the middle of the week during lunchtime.
And we went
Yeah.
Mace was still working his job.
It was 2 p.m. when we showed up.
And we had a shootout. And I think everybody came to the table with a different opinion on what they wanted to do next. And I think that Mike was pushing for Force 10. I was pushing for Vapor Trails.
I was.
I know Nikki was a big fan of Dreamline. I know Derek was a big fan of Hemispheres. And I wouldn't call it a shootout. 'cause
Have
it
we
was
even
a-
ever seen? Have we ever said Dreamline out loud?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We've mentioned basically everything, all the project names.
I believe we've officially announced them all now.
I just wanted Hemispheres in the queue, never for the next one.
No, but I don't mean to say that you were dying on a hill. But my point is that we had a diversity of opinions.
Yeah.
We had a diversity of perspectives. We have lots of ideas. And those projects will all see the light of day if we can keep going, right? And everything works out. And obviously, at the end of the day, Vapor Trails came out on top. And I'm glad it did.
It was a shootout.
Because it ended up being a shootout. But I'm very glad we had the shootout, and I think that we came to the right decision. And again, that was 2 years and 3 months ago.
Imagine if that shootout had gone a different way.
Yeah.
we'd be listening to different music right now. That overlay would look
We'd be
different.
listening to
the
sea
spinning
shanties
coin would look
or-
different, or who knows?
Yeah, whatever else.
Our partners would be different.
Yeah.
Like the people we're working with
100%.
might not be the same, right?
I think that the idea of having to go and dive into space is something that at the time it was like, is the time right? And I feel like there's some sort of zeitgeist that we're hitting where there's Project Hail Mary, there's the He-Man movie coming out, there's Mario Galaxy, there's all sorts of sci-fi things coming out that I think it's hitting at the right time, and I very much
That shit's crazy.
I'm glad we landed on the right thing.
No, I agree. It's a little serendipitous, right? Like that
Yep.
it all just kind of worked out.
Someone asked, and I can't find it, that I thought was interesting. They were interested in Trench Crusade. It says, is there a world or a species or something where I can find World War I aesthetics? And it's not necessarily on the nose because we can't really do too much. But I would say that, and correct me if I'm wrong, fellas, that I think the Oculok and Morzib are probably the closest to Trench Crusade aesthetics. As far as everything that we have in the book.
Yeah.
Closest.
Yeah.
It's still
It's
still
still-
two doors down.
Yes.
It's still 2 doors down. I think that it's not an exact analog.
But, like, we
it would,
have-
it would require the least amount of work to do.
But like the species piece of the Oculok, he has a flamethrower and a gas mask and big heavy armor and a big thing on his back.
And the reason why is because of
I think Morzib is the closest.
many of the
by
North-
a wide margin.
the
actually.
true North Stars of the of
Well,
that
and even
in
their
terms of
culture,
inspiration.
you could really
culture,
lean
oh, absolutely.
into some of that turn of the century
Yes.
imperial vibe.
The turn of the century totalitarianism that kind of exists. Like, hey, this is war as hell and the world is going to shit. We need to fucking
bunker down.
Bunker down.
Bunker down.
Bunker down.
Bunker down. I'll be right back.
Were there any other ideas you wanted to explore? I mean, we have 6 or 7 ideas that we're kicking around. We'll eventually get to all of them.
Yep.
You know, everything you could think of and imagine based on what we like. I'm sure you could figure it out, but like, it'll probably take us 10 to 20 years to get through them all.
Yeah.
If we're lucky to be doing this.
Agree. Because you got to think about sequels. You know the Goongas are the Akira on us.
The Goongas.
The name of,
So does he actually say Goongas?
Yeah. Like when they're doing the first thing, he's calling them the Goongas.
Ammo has a great question from 3 hours ago. With so much revealed now, what are your updated favorite subclasses and species?
I mean, how do you fucking choose? And it sounds markety and it sounds like a cop-out, but I unironically adore every single one of our species, every single one of our subclasses. And it's not an exaggeration. I love every single one.
I really love where the Marsum ended up.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That's on we revealed that to VIPs.
It took us the longest to get there.
Yeah.
But once we unlocked that they were kind of like this welcome everyone, let's be diplomacy, let's have that kind of
oh my god.
Like that approach to intergalactic war was very great.
The Amel has another question there, a couple down, that I just had an idea, an answer for that.
Oh god.
No, that's fine. Unless you were gonna read it, I don't want to.
No, go ahead.
Amel also said, "What is something you wanted in NO but didn't make it sense to add or couldn't be added for other reasons?" Can I briefly tell the story of the delirium of us chatting with Dan, like towards the end of one of our first retreats?
About the Zephyr?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, so it is literally the last day of a 5-day, 6-day retreat.
Yep.
When we were planning this years ago, and it was after the retreat.
A workshop.
Yeah, it was after the actual retreat, and then
Yeah.
we did a workshop where we started actually like pen to paper, cranking out ideas and getting things down so that we could figure shit out.
Yeah.
And we're mapping out. We're going through the Bible that we have, and we're mapping out the different species and things like that. And we get to the one that says like Care Bear species, right?
Yep. And we know that Care Bears and Gummy Bears
And
are
we're
kind
just-
of the vibe. At the time, they weren't Cloud Bears.
No. But so the point of that phase is to basically just spitball and be like,
Yep.
okay, if the vibe, if the idea, if the spark is just Care Bear species, like what does that mean? What's the first thing that comes to mind? Just throw spaghetti at the wall, right? And so keep in mind, we're at the end of the workshop. It's like the final hours. Like Dan's like, I have a flight to catch in a few hours, right? Like we are at the dregs of the time. We're fucking delirious. It's the best way that I can describe it.
We're going to Clyde's every day.
And we're just like throwing ideas out, right? And my personal
lot of
favorite
talk about fog
idea,
hat.
we had come up with earlier in the week, we made a joke about some of the species having a once per life ability, meaning that like if you're Solari, there's a thing that you can only do once over the course of your lifespan as a Solari. So like once per campaign, once per life. We decided, and it kept coming up as like because of callback humor, right? It kept coming back to callback humor.
Yeah.
We decided somehow together as a group that if you ever got 10 Care Bear species together, that you could cast Wish, but one of them would die.
And is he rolling D10?
And it was random.
Yeah, it's random.
It's random. It's
Which
random.
Care Bear would be sacrificed to the wish, to the once per life
And
wish.
it's once per life wish. And so you can.
And I am so sad that the Zaversa can't form a commune of 10 Zaversas and roll a d10 and cast Wish once per life.
Hey, the Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy.
That's a little bit of a peek behind the curtain of like how we kind of fought, just like add races to our species.
We were in fucking tears. Like,
We wanted a Care
don't
Bear.
overlap.
So it's very funny is that basically we were thinking of stretch goals at the time as a species in a subclass would be a stretch goal together, and the Eternal Juggernaut and the Zephyrsha were going to be on the same tier. It was going to be our Saturday morning cartoon, our
yes,
Saturday
that's right.
morning cartoon stretch goal tier, and obviously neither of those are stretch goals.
Right. Marsoon was going to be our first stretch goal.
It's going to be Secret Cow level.
The Secret Cow level.
Yep.
Because we wanted a space cow. Because we thought that alien and abductions and cows was classic. And obviously we added dimension to all of these species to make them their own.
Yep.
But
We're 7 away, folks,
7 away.
from 42,000.
Woo!
Holy shit!
Can I mention the thing that I'm sad made it to the cutting room floor?
yeah.
The tracker that I designed. I don't know if you guys actually ever saw it, but it's the Space Dolphin Danger Tracker. And I just can't believe that you guys.
I can't.
Anything, put on anything!
Damn. Hope you enjoyed that jam.
Yeah.
We decided to leave it on because we like the song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's literally
It's not our song. We don't know it.
It's not our song.
It's from Epidemic Sound. It's also on Spotify. It's by Zorro. It's called Fuck Our Night, but fuck itself.
Our Night.
FXCKX.
It's on Spotify.
I'm so happy with how every opening came out.
Oh,
Derek,
Oh yeah,
you-
they're amazing.
You killed yourself to get it done, but it's masterful.
Smash cut to me in November. There's no way I'm doing any of the openings. Smash cut to me in January.
All the openings.
I guess I'm gonna have to do all of the openings.
Yeah,
not all
you
of
killed
them.
it, dude.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, but still 3 of them, right?
Special shout out to Switch, who did the Stardust Rhapsody anthem intro.
And obviously Shuch.
And
for
Simon.
season 2, and for Simon Shucharu, who did the Brutorama intro. Both absolute bangers. Really, really happy with those. But Waltz was a special joy. Voidbound was a special joy. Starlight was a special joy. I really enjoyed making them.
Folks, we are 7 VIPs away from our goal tonight. Only 7. Fewer than 10, fewer than a dozen, fewer than a baker's dozen, fewer than 8, fewer than 9, fewer than 13, fewer than 14, 6. Now we can have a trial of 12. We need to select our our champions.
The Nightmare Man figured it out.
Griffbo
Oh, sorry.
asks. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Well,
Sorry.
the Nightmare Man figured out what the big special thing everyone needs to be there for in the 5th is. That you guys are finally gonna let me talk about dolphins.
Oh my God.
No. Okay, play.
No, quick, hit a button, Rich.
Listen to the song again. Listen to
Grippo
the song
asks,
again.
how heavy of a Tron influence is there on elements like the Isotron species or other aspects? It's our
We
Tron
got a lot.
species.
We got a lot of stretch goals.
And we unlocked the Isotron though, right?
We did.
Yes.
It's our Tron species.
Yes.
But there's what other Tron influences?
There are other Tron
There
influences.
are other Tron influences.
We saw some of it, a little bit of it in Anthem.
Welcome back,
during
Mace.
our retreat. During our retreat,
We
we
missed
watched
you.
Tron Legacy.
Bro, you missed the full Magic the Gathering conversation.
You did.
So
You
much fun.
did.
It was so much fun.
Run it back, everybody. What's everybody's take?
Well, the question is, we all have, are choosing our commanders that are going to represent our Anthem characters. So I have Ziggy commander, and there's going to be a co-commander, and Pike, and all of that.
4 VIPs.
What we need you to do is find a
Shitmouth
commander
shitjaws.
so that you can join us for Rex or for Kane.
Shitmouth shitjaw.
After I answer this question, I do not know if this has already been mentioned, but if I pay the $1,000 on the Kickstarter, can I get everything other than the signed books? On a real note, can you guys ship to the PO boxes?
Thank you, Shadow Knight.
I don't, maybe that was ironic, but it's worth mentioning again. You will get everything if you are a VIP. You back in the first 72 hours, and you get the all-in box. You will get everything except the signed books
And the core books.
Right.
So there are 3 things. There's 2 different versions of the signed books that you will not get, but you will get everything else. And yes, we do ship to PO box.
We're about to hit it.
Yes.
We're gonna hit it.
We're 2 away.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm gonna 2.
I thought 42,000 was gonna be like close. I thought it might be tight.
No. Bro,
Wild.
have you ever watched a Kickstarter on fucking Tabletop Analytics?
But I figured we already like. I didn't think that the like last minute stuff would matter for us. The light universe and everything. Ultimate answer.
There we go.
Somebody,
Don't panic.
Somebody
Don't
is number
panic.
42,000.
I love that reference.
Somebody
Don't
is
panic.
number 42,000, but someone else is 42,001. Someone else is going to be 42,002. Someone else is
That's
going to
very
be.
funny.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
That's really funny.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
For earlier, as soon as I knew that we couldn't hit
Towley,
this,
you're the worst character.
this was my new
Yep.
pick, and I still think this is possible.
That's
I know
Derek,
it's gonna,
Derek's in my
I know
number
it's
as
gonna
well.
be tough, but I think we can still do this.
It's gonna be tough as fuck.
I think it's possible. I really do.
Do you want to say this is our next goal, and if we don't
No.
hit, it's not a big deal?
Let's see it. It's
Okay.
our final stretch goal.
It's our final stretch goal.
Since we hit this
And what's
one,
the number?
44,000.
Okay.
our number is 44,000.
That's
There
my
it is.
fingers crossed number.
It is 4x
Yes.
Crooked Moon.
4x the number of VIPs for the Crooked Moon.
And that's only possible if the FOMO and we have kind of our big spike at the
You
end.
would need 2 huge, or a day and a half. Of
I'm putting
huge
it out
days.
there, and I'm saying
Not to be too
I
long, yeah.
believe that it's possible. I believe it's possible.
I believe it's
possible.
possible. It's not likely, but it's possible.
No, but I have faith.
I agree.
I believe. I believe.
I believe it.
Keep signing up.
Can you? Do you? I.
We have 35 hours. 35
Even
hours
if we
to
don't
get
hit
2,000
it
readers.
exactly, the fact that we are so close to 4x, not 2x, not 3x, but 4 times the VIPs of Crooked Moon.
We only have to average about 57 VIPs an hour.
That's a lot.
I know this, but I
But
believe,
through the middle of the night hours is tough.
but I do think we're gonna see an uptick. I really do.
What I
have
will
faith.
say
I have faith.
is I think you guys had a marketing meeting at some point, and on that call it was like, oh, I think like we're tracking now towards 38.
Yeah.
And the fact that we're at 42
Fucking
already,
crush that.
Yep.
awesome.
At the time, we were tracking it to 38.
Yeah.
I don't know how much we've talked about this, but how many times during the Crooked Moon did we sit, the four of us sat down, and you were like, what do you think's gonna happen? I was like, well, based on X, Y, and Z.
It was almost agonizing.
I was like, X is not possible unless something happens.
Yeah.
And we did it. I said it 3 fucking times.
Yeah.
Because the unless something happens kept fucking happening.
It kept happening.
So I believe that we can do 44.
100%.
I believe it. I have faith.
I'm so excited for
Me
Cheesecake
too.
Factory tomorrow.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Does that mean that we've agreed that we're doing it here?
Yes.
Easy.
Yeah,
Yes. And I'm gonna get a hotel room.
yeah. If you would like a hotel room.
Yeah, if you want a room together, we can
Or just give
just
yourself
don't do
rooms.
anything fucking weird.
We're just room together.
I'm bringing the feet sack.
I ordered it.
No, the communal
I
foot
did.
sack.
No,
stop.
no, funny enough, there is a communal
want
one.
a
You can get a
communal
single
sack.
person one or a multi-person one.
Where
I didn't get
everyone
that
gets
one.
to put their feet
Everyone
in.
can feet sack.
Mega
foot
footsies.
sack. Mega foot sack. But I didn't get it because Mace.
Yeah. Yeah.
We know how he is with everyone's feet.
He did.
I love feet.
Yeah.
I know.
What are you talking about?
That's why we
We're
didn't
gonna
get the
get a foot sack.
we didn't get the mega foot sack because of you.
What are you talking about?
I love
Are you
feet.
kidding me?
Feet.
Yeah.
Feet.
The mega
Love
foot
feet.
sack.
Oh, Bass Anomaly.
I'm a Zalatath subscriber.
What is the stretch goal to continue Waltz for Eternity as this full campaign? 20 million.
Yeah, $10 million.
$20 million.
$20 million.
20 mil.
No, for 10.
20.
Like
No,
it's
20.
its own thing. I'm saying they'd have to donate $10 million.
Oh no! I'm saying as an actual stretch goal. If we hit $20 million,
that's
I can say we'll throw another.
That's
season.
a different story. I meant like if they gifted us $10 million, we'd do it.
No, like in my mind, if we hit 20 million, I think again not committed.
Milo's
to
coming
anything.
home BFP.
20 million stretch goal? Damn.
That's all I'm saying.
Who knows
all
if we're even
saying.
gonna fucking survive?
That's
not
what, that's
looking
what I was
good.
saying.
What's that mean?
It's not looking good.
We might all die, Mace. This is war.
Oh,
You think
it
Varys
was.
Volo is
It
guaranteed
was.
to
I
survive?
thought you just meant like
Actually in the game.
I was like, what the hell? What happened up here while I was gone?
If we hit 20 million, we're gonna do something cool. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I think that's a fun $20 million stretch goal.
Yeah, I
'cause
mean,
that
fuck
was,
yeah.
the odds are so astronomical. They're so impossible.
Just Waltz.
Okay.
That was the question.
But I mean, hey, maybe if we go back, if we 25 million, 30 million, there's no way.
And that's not an official stretch call.
No.
That's
Well,
not a stretch call.
We'll have to come
no.
up with a new name for it, right? It
not
won't be
official.
just season 2. It'll be
I thought you were gonna
Cha-Cha
say-
for Infinity.
I thought you were going to say the suggestion for your $20 million stretch goal.
No.
Hey, no,
A
we
different
don't
Derek's
talk about
new?
that.
Derek's not allowed
We
to
don't
say
talk
anything
about that.
No.
I can't believe someone uttered
would
it
never.
live.
That was Nikki.
Damn it, Nikki.
What? I wouldn't do anything untoward.
No, you would
Astral
never do
Order.
anything untoward.
Not me. Wait, was this the gangbang one?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Stop it.
no, because that's not a thing, and we've never mentioned
That
it.
we've
never
never
talked
talked
about
about
No,
that.
that's not. This is
The Adventures
incorrect.
gangbang?
That's not a thing.
That's
Stop
not a
saying
thing.
it.
Well, then why do we have a
go to
group
Skull
chat?
Tracker.
Stop.
The Bogrungus asks. What a great name.
Bogrungus.
Bogrungus. Is there any time frame on a more extensive
products.
playtest like the VIP docs after the campaign is finished? What I would
full
say
products.
is, while we were not going to deliver the PDF until
down.
2027,
Yeah.
I think that a
Got you.
robust,
Oh, I got it from here.
extensive
Astral Order.
playtest will come a hell of a lot sooner than you think.
Yes.
It's
But
not
there's
going
no
to
time
be
frame.
beautifully laid out.
No. But it's a playtest.
Playtest.
To answer
But the
question, there's no
content,
time frame.
Don't expect
You will have a ton of Edo
Cosmic
It'll
Horus.
still
content.
be
Cosmic
prettier
Horus.
than an Unearthed Arcana, like not just like raw.
Well, or not commit. Well, we'll see.
We'll see how raw it is.
I would love for it to be prettier than UA.
Cosmic Chorus.
But regardless, you will get content.
Stellar Squadron.
The wait for content will not be that long.
The way that we used to put it back in Crooked Moon days was put out your ugliest baby. And so sometimes
Like the pinata.
sometimes the first playtest is missing art and misspellings and all of that good stuff. We're gonna send it because what did we say earlier at the very beginning of the stream? For those of you who've been watching from the very beginning, I was talking about artistry and how important it is not to let the perfect get in the way of the good. Just send it.
Cat Chase Dog asks, what are some of your favorite whiskeys, Richie? Really just Bullet Rye is my go-to at any bar. Usually they have it. Redemption's pretty good. I don't drink a lot of the fancy, expensive stuff because I'm cheap. What are we drinking? We are drinking, I killed a bottle of Midnight Rye from the wonderful Clark Bender at Panda Games.
Thank you, Clark.
I'm drinking Miller Lite. It's the beer of beers.
This is, someone else gave this to us at GaryCon. I don't know who gave it to us. Maybe it was somebody. Bluegrass Distillers, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey Toasted Oak.
That's very good.
The three of us are enjoying that.
My favorite whiskeys are generally Buffalo Trace Distillery whiskeys. I think my favorite of all time is probably just Eagle Rare.
Nice.
Not super expensive.
No, Buffalo Trace is outstanding.
Really not an expensive bottle, but it is hard to find.
You got me
especially
a
around here.
Japanese whiskey to commemorate
Icebound.
Yep. And it was fucking delicious. I can't remember what it was, but it was really good.
Hibiki is really good.
It was one of the. It was in that like.
And
that family.
Yamazaki's really good, right?
Yeah. It's all that same distillery house.
I'm gonna snap this one off immediately. Nabashima Neko asks, have you or will you drink a cowboy?
No, would I?
That's not for me.
One of my favorite YouTube comments was, I cannot believe that Richie hasn't referenced or hasn't ordered a cowboy yet in Overture.
That's a drink. Gotcha.
And then they edited it and said, never mind.
Yeah, that's very funny.
Because I did. A cowboy is heavy cream and whiskey.
I would, here's what I'll say. I would try it, but I wouldn't want you to make me a full drink.
Wait,
I
what
wanna
is
have
it?
It's
Heavy cream and whiskey. And
I
Jet
don't think I
Black
like it.
and Cowboy Bebop famously orders one on in Jupiter Jazz.
I honestly
in
would
part
drink
one
it.
is
That's
Jupiter
not
Jazz.
what
I wouldn't drink it.
Cowboy
When I was drinking
I would
it.
try it. I just don't think I'd like it. I would try it.
What's the one that's whiskey, a raw egg, and hot sauce?
No, that's a
That's a-
This is like an early document where we were just
Prairie.
Prairie.
Sorry.
And it's a lot more than that. It's got like
was
pepper.
still in
It's
group
got a
one.
bunch of shit.
Really?
Okay.
Well, at
And
least
he's like,
by
I
the
needed that egg.
by this time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
yeah.
that curdle? No, I believe.
Oh, it's just they're placeholders.
Alcohol
They're
doesn't have any
placeholders.
acid in it.
Yeah.
Ethanol
I
is
saw the
not
shits and I
acid.
freaked out.
No, it.
I'm sorry,
all
Mace.
good.
I'm sorry, Mace.
I've never had it, but it sounds up my alley. Frankly, I think I would enjoy it a lot.
I would try it once.
I wouldn't make a lot of it.
There's
I'd make
a
a little
ton
bit of
of cream alcohols, White Russians.
See, I don't do that. And that's
Like,
why I wouldn't like it.
I love a White Russian.
I had a bad experience with White Russians once.
Mike,
That's
our
the-
food's here if you want to go grab
That's
it.
the only. I don't like alcohol. I'm gonna be real with you, but I do like rum chata, and I like Bailey's, and I like White Russians. So I might like a cowboy.
I had such bad experience with White Russians once that I couldn't drink chocolate milk for 2 years.
Oh, that's.
I used to drink a lot of White Russians. I just got tired of them, and
Mama
I
Nine
agree. I think I would enjoy it.
Mama Nine Toes asks, I feel like an idiot, but what are the differences between the core books and the all-in books? So there aren't all-in books. There's two different editions of book. There's the core books, which have just the core covers, and they're just on, regular paper with probably a single bookmark. We haven't announced that or anything, but
probably.
the deluxe book has the deluxe covers with additional treatments, hollow foil edges. We're gonna have nice spot glosses and things like that. Maybe an extra bookmark, and that is the deluxe edition of the
And
book.
if you haven't become a VIP and checked out what they look like, you can check out our preview of the deluxe edition covers in the Sneak Peeks channel on the VIP Discord server.
There you go. And the all-in box comes with the deluxe edition of the books.
And can I say, they're very nice. They're really, really nice. They're the ones I'm gonna have on my shelf.
Is there currently a goal you're looking for on Kickstarter when it starts? We need to set a funding goal.
That's just part of the game.
It's just part of the game. It's a formality. There's an industry standard. We are just...
He's just singing.
Basically, we're doing 3 books, so we just tripled what Crooked Moon did. That's what it's going to be. That is not our real actual goal.
Yes, we have
for what
financial
we're
goals
hoping
as a
for.
business.
Yeah.
And we have good, and Yahoo. But
Obviously, you hope for it as big as it can be.
Oh my god, you guys got pizza.
We've done our very best
Yeah.
to make as big a splash as possible. We want everybody to join us as we rocket into space, into the stars, and I think people are resonating with the stuff. I mean, if you just look at the size of the VIP Discord server alone, it seems like people are hungry for being able to play proper sci-fi in Dungeons and Dragons, and that makes me really excited because I've been loving it.
Just look at the number of flavors in the 5 campaigns we've been able to play over the last 2 months.
Oh, thank
Just
you.
look at the
What
fact
is
that you can
this?
tell a sci-fi,
cheapies?
cosmic horror, event horizon, alien story,
Uh-huh.
and a goofy video
It
game.
had a turkey pretzel.
Turkey pretzel.
Cuckoo Bananas, improv-ish, the whole, plane hopping, the whole thing. Like, you could do either of those things and
pretzel?
still have stories to tell.
Damn.
Next question.
Is it gotta be you?
Thank you. These can't be mine then, because this comes with chips.
Answer this one. We can deconfirm this.
For subclasses, are there scoundrel subclasses that deal with the hypergrid or
This comes with
Arcadia,
chips.
or no?
Okay, well, I'll eat them. I'm not gonna complain.
No.
Damn, that looks fucking insane.
Have some.
Jesus Christ.
Have
No,
some.
I'm good, man. I'll fucking explode.
I don't need
Fries.
You want some
Is that a
crab
crab
pretzel?
pretzel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's plenty.
But now that we
appetizer.
know that this place is awesome, the next time you order, I'm definitely
Is
going
anybody missing
Those
something?
fries look
Come on,
legit.
God.
Yeah. Not me.
For everybody.
It's good stuff, right?
I ate a very
Dig in.
sizable
Anybody.
Parmesan.
Okay,
I'm good,
gonna
I'm
have
good.
one bite. Just one bite.
If
I
you
won't
don't
have
like
much
the sound of eating,
I got some
come back in
chips.
20 minutes. We'll still be hanging out.
I've been there, but I actually had
that
no clue
looks
they
fucking
delivered.
unbelievable. No, I
Didn't-
ate
are you missing
a
your
lot of
chips?
Bonchon. I'm full.
Are you
But it
missing
looks good.
chips? Oh, I was eating them because Mike gave them to me.
Oh. Sorry.
No. It's
I mean, you can have
nobody's.
some.
It's nobody's fault, but the fact that I was eating them.
Insane.
Can you pass me a paper towel, please?
I would.
I'm
To
so
answer the
mad I
question,
didn't
for our scoundrel subclasses, not directly Hypergrid or Arcadia themed, not in the same way that something like the Hypercoder is to the Hypergrid, or the Bitling is to Arcadia, or some of these other subclasses. No, but that doesn't mean that you couldn't go in that direction if you wanted to wrap those blankets around the subclass. I think that there's some flexibility in the way that you flavor the features and themes. When we sat down and we looked at what fantasies we could prioritize for the scoundrel, we ran out of fabric very quickly because there are so many obvious priorities before we started getting into settings and setting specific.
You could effortlessly reflavor an Echo Scoundrel into Arcadia, like, without breaking a sweat. Oh, can you pass me the dipping sauce that's in there? That's the, yeah. Okay. That's the side that I ordered.
I'm very excited for the next time we order from this place.
Favorite pizza flavors? I know we're doing Neon Odyssey specific stuff, but it jumped out at me. I like black olive, pepperoni, and garlic. That is the go-to anytime we have one of our movie nights and I'm eating pizza. That's what I'm eating because we have a place nearby that delivers very good food in general. They have an unbelievable meatball sub. They have a really good chicken parm I learned for the first time very recently. But the that combo was introduced. Were you the one who introduced?
Nikki's the only other human being on the planet that I knew that ate black olive and pepperoni. I
love
that
it.
forever, and of
It's
course,
my
there's a lot
favorite.
of weird things that Nikki and I just do the same.
So
she and I were the ones who like pioneered.
I watched you do it, and then I was like,
watched
I
you do
love all those things, and it's been a revelation ever
Yeah,
since.
Nikki. No one else I know was a black olive pepperoni pizza
It
person.
took your vision for me to arrive at that conclusion. I also am a Hawaiian fan. I know that's polarizing and controversial, but I love good Hawaiian.
I love
Good Hawaiian's great. Bad Hawaiian's really bad. The ham has to be crispy. Meatball ricotta for me.
Yeah, you can just put ham steak on a pizza.
That's great. I love bacon and garlic on a white pizza.
I love white pizza. I love prosciutto on a white pizza.
Yeah. I love sausage and pepperoni. I also love banana peppers on pizza.
Oh boy.
Let's go up here.
Yeah, we're gonna bop up.
What are both of your favorite DCC books so far?
They keep getting better. I didn't think they'd get better after 3, but 4 was better, and then 5 has been unreal. We're not done 5 yet. Nikki's passing me. I think 4 and 5 right now are the best, but I'll let you know when we finish 5.
I would agree. 4 and 5 so far.
They just keep getting better, and
They just keep getting better.
How, but they do. We're good. Wow. So 5 right now is the best.
Easy.
Wow.
Stop making me cry.
I know. It's crazy.
Are there any naturally evil races? No. Nope. Nope. Not even our 4 discordant species are naturally evil. They're corrupted by evil forces. That doesn't inherently just make them always evil. There's a lot of
Favorite
reasons.
sake, if anybody has one.
I don't, because I don't know the brands. I've had some good ones, but I couldn't tell you what they were.
Sake? Yeah, definitely not offhand. I've had melon ball soju. I've absolutely loved, which I understand is a totally different thing.
I don't know the name of it, but I'll tell you my favorite sake experience was the sake glass came in a little wooden box, and it was sitting in this wooden box. And the sake that I ordered was basically meant something like overflowing happiness. And so they intentionally overflow the shot glass so it flows into the wooden box. So I drank it, and then you like drink it out of the box, and that was really cool. It was like overflowing happiness.
Yeah, it's kind of an experience.
Yeah, it was just a neat little thing. And when I ordered it, I didn't know they were gonna do that. So I was like, why? I was like, oh my god, she's overpouring me.
Do you like soju, Mace?
Yes. I mean, I really have from what I've had. Absolutely.
I liked it too. The one time I had it.
I really like it. I really like it. I very rarely swayed by advertising, but I got pulled into buying a full.
Sake or soju?
It's made from
Sake's rice. I know
sorghum.
I was gonna say,
Sorghum.
It's made from sorghum, and so some folks will associate it with if you just drink it raw. Will associate it's like next door neighbors to like a bubble gum like flavor. But it's not as sweet. It's like a savory version of that, and it's as unique as the difference between something like whiskey and tequila. Because it's made from a different material, it has its own body of flavors.
Are the Ozymandias or Calypso part of the ship miniatures? No.
Nope.
One is a Polaris science ship, and another one is a Blood Fleet-esque pirate ship. None of which were ubiquitous enough.
Does anyone want my bonchon from earlier? Because I didn't eat it. It's
What is it?
it's tabioki or
No,
taboki,
no.
however you pronounce it.
Just leave it. I may eat tonight.
It's like rice cakes in like a spicy sauce with cheese
Sounds badass.
and some fish cakes.
Damn.
And fish cakes.
Well, do you want to put it in the middle of the table just in case Rich wants to eat it later?
I'm good for now. Are there going to be any wearable Neon Odyssey merch available? No.
Pins.
Pins, I guess you could wear.
That is technically
You
wearable.
can wear the
yes,
pins.
That is true.
There you
Good
go.
call.
There you go.
Typically, when it comes to wearables, we don't want to do that for our Kickstarters because fulfilling is a nightmare, but also every body is different, and so wearables are going to not necessarily work as good for some people as others.
Even
So
if you did a hat, you know?
Even
if you
that-
did a hat, like everybody's different.
Richie and I have giant heads. Richie has a massive cranium. Basically, it's not super wearable. Want some pizza?
No, I'm good. I'm
Start rejecting things we're not going to answer. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's go back to some older ones.
I would love to zero out. We're not that far away.
Are you joking?
We're not that far away. We can do it. Easy.
We're not gonna zero that out.
Easy.
Don't even say that, dude.
We got mass reject. We got mass reject.
Yeah, just mass
Accomplish that.
reject. Reject all.
I think if we don't answer questions we've already answered before, that will also help.
I'm curious what folks think about this. This is from Untitled. If I wanted to be a legally distinct subject Delta from Bioshock 2, what class in Neon Odyssey would be closest to it?
I have a thought, but I don't know if I can say it.
Who's Subject Delta? Which one's that?
He's the
Is
one
that the
from,
person you play?
from 2.
It's the Big
He's
Daddy.
the Big Daddy. He's the original Big Daddy.
So you're not like a
you
giant
play
one.
a Big
You're
Daddy.
like a big bulky dude.
The obvious
Who's in
answer
house?
is one that I don't think we can say.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, you're still like
Our
you use a bunch
soldier
of
stretch
guns.
goals.
You
Thank
use a
you.
bunch of guns. You
Yeah.
you still are like shooting magic and stuff, right?
You are.
He has access to plasmids, I believe.
Yeah.
I think.
Isn't Bioshock 2 is like where you have the bee swarm and
Yes,
the
and you get the drill.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's at least
Our
He
soldier
does a
stretch
lot of
goal.
stuff.
Our soldier stretch goal subclass. Yep.
That's my answer. That's my answer. Can't say it.
Probably
the answer to this one. Honeywell Fast. Do you think the creation of Neon Odyssey brought you closer together as a group?
No, I hate my friends. I hate doing cool things. I hate
Yes.
having fun. I hate all of it.
Yes.
What Andy said.
Unironically, yes.
I think unironically, yes. I think this project is represents the ethos of not just Avantris Entertainment, not as the Legend of Avantris, but also us as people as a whole. And you have no idea how true that statement is yet, but I believe it is, and I think kind of
after the Crooked Moon, we all had deep, deep wounds that we needed to heal. And I'll speak personally, I think that Neon Odyssey has healed a lot of those wounds for me, among other things. And so I think that my answer is yes.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna add something else in there because it's, part of it, but well before the announcement of Neon Odyssey, I think you can start to see that in Anthem.
Yep.
Good answer.
Thank you.
Good answer.
Well, I'm not allowed to be on Family Feud with you guys, so you can't go to answer me.
You're redeeming yourself a little bit.
Okay.
But this isn't an absolute. If you just start firing off great answers.
Show me Dolphin, Steve!
Oh, no!
Show me friendship! Show me friendship!
No, that...
Mark is complete.
He's eating!
My answer is... there's a moment, right, where we're at this house on the bay, basically, for the first Neon Odyssey retreat, and we're sitting there, we're in a hot tub. We just finished a crab feast. We're sitting around and taken in the sun and talking about what should Ziggy's name be or what should Pixel's name be.
We are howling about the 14th Neon Odyssey class.
We're talking about various subclasses that we can't utter here.
The 14th Neon Odyssey
Later
class.
that night, we're gonna watch Blade Runner, and then we'll have a fire, and then Derek and I are sitting out on the lawn until 5 in the morning.
No.
until the sun comes up.
Unironically, we spent 5 hours sitting out on the lawn watching the sun come out.
It was so
fucking
cute
good.
to walk out there and see the two of you just
We're just...
There was a
You're
time
just
where
living
I
the moment.
brought
Talking
my
about
chair out to
everything.
the dock that was there, just to
Everything.
think about what we should call the disciple and the icon.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm I just need some alone time to watch the herons fly by.
Can
and
we
watch-
do that again, guys?
Absolutely.
And I remember
out of
thinking how fucking grateful and fortunate I am to have that life, and it's those special moments that I think that that I think really solidify this in a way. You know what I mean?
100%.
Mike gave up a Battle Beast concert
Yeah,
for this retreat.
Was it worth it, Mike?
of course.
Yeah,
I think so.
I think so.
With what we accomplished during that retreat,
I agree. But that's to say how impactful it was, as opposed to how much I want to see Battle Beast live.
Correct.
Do they still tour?
They're a tiny European power metal band.
They tour, but
It was a
just not
miracle.
here.
It was a miracle that they even made it to Baltimore. So we'll see if they ever make it to the U.S., much less Baltimore again.
Good answers, everybody. Good answers.
When is the last time you have played a campaigner session casually together with no cameras?
I mean,
At Derek's house.
yeah, but
Yep.
when? How long ago was that?
It was episode 1 of For What It's Worth.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were
How long
testing
ago
out
was
some. We were testing out some things 5 years ago.
That was
4 years
on
ago.
precipice
Because
of
I would say
2022.
I would say the session 0 of Overture then.
Was it recorded?
No.
No.
Did we record
No camera.
session 0 of...
Oh, Wolfram.
That's true, too.
That's true.
There's a lot more than I thought. There's a lot more than I thought.
And
There
if
were
you
sessions
count,
of Wolfram
and if
we
you
played
count,
that
I
IGN.
know,
That was
I know, private
2023.
game.
That was December 2023?
I know if you private game, but if you count our private convention games where we'll play with
That
Luke and
counts?
stuff,
Oh,
then even more
Gary
recently.
Con.
That is us
I think that
playing
counts.
for
Gary
fun.
Gone was work.
Like, you sitting
Gary
there-
Gone
you-
was work. It wasn't
No,
fun.
no,
It wasn't
no,
fun game.
But him sitting us down and playing like DCC.
Oh, are you joking?
I forgot. Yes, if you count
Yes!
those games. I think they meant our
That is
D&D
us
games.
sitting down with friends
Yes. Okay.
with no cameras playing the greatest fucking
we
games
steal-
of our lives.
Pirate Borg?
Yes.
That was so fucking
Pirate
fun.
Borg run by fucking
Yes.
Luke.
by Luke. Pirate
No,
Borg
that
run by
shit
Luke.
is actually the answer.
That is the answer.
That was last March.
Those are very special moments.
It's a
Those
little
are
over a year ago.
Those are very rare and special moments. And that
Fuck yeah.
the GCC game that you ran,
That was fun too.
That was fun.
That was fun
So
too.
fun.
what he ran a funnel gauntlet,
Called a funnel, yeah.
a funnel. All of us get.
I had two characters die in the same
I
same
know.
role.
Was it when they got pulled off the bridge?
I can't remember.
So just to give you a real quick question, idea what Derek's talking about. There's a series of games called Dungeon Crawl Classics, and the idea is that you can run this thing called a funnel where every player controls 4 level 0 characters, and they're all random, super weak. And the idea is that by the end of the funnel, you're usually only left with 1 character, if that.
Maybe.
And that's your character that becomes level 1 and
Yeah.
then starts the campaign with the rest of the party. So the idea is like you roll these random characters, and out of your 4 characters, you're usually like, oh, this one guy rolled like a maniac. He's unkillable. Like, this is gonna be my guy. And then it usually ends up like peasant with, a horrible disease in one leg.
Yeah,
survives
I've got
the
a
journey.
spade.
And it's just very funny. And so we played a DCC game, and we had an absolute fucking blast. I ran it.
I'm gonna clear out the really old ones.
So yeah, the last time we ran like a game at home for funsies was forever ago. But if you count games where we're playing privately with ourselves and a bunch of trusted friends, then those are the games that I think of.
There were more of them than I remembered, is the point.
When we played Pirate Borg, it was the 4 of us. It was Haas. Luke was obviously running it.
Clark was there.
Clark from Panda Games was there, and a couple other folks.
The footage from those games cannot be revealed.
No, no.
Well, I don't think there's any footage
no
from the second
footage.
game. There's footage from the first
There's
game.
no footage.
Not from the second game though. We knew not to record from the second game.
And that was the game that Tom Morello stopped by and watched us play for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yep.
That was pretty fun.
Because everybody in the whole hotel got here suited and holler.
We had a game just me and you.
That was
and Chris,
so
actually.
fun.
Oh, that's
That
right.
was
We did
so
play
fun.
Chris.
Me, you, and Chris.
We played some Vaskram with Brian.
Yeah,
Hall.
Vaskram.
That was
and I think
very
we
fun.
also played
And Chris
Pirate Borg
and
that
we did
same
play
trip.
Blue too. That's right. And Chris did an amazing job.
Yeah, those were some fun games.
We had a good time.
Oh man.
Likeable Brute. Will the reference card pack be comprehensive for all content in the books, or will it be curated selection? For example, the spell reference card pack. If they were comprehensive,
Okay.
for all 1,400 plus pages, we would need like 5,000.
You'd have 6 books. You'd have 6 books in the
It
box.
will not be comprehensive. It will be a selection. It'll be the most important selection.
Cool.
We'll use our wisdom to choose that. But for us to have a card for every single bit of content in the game, it would take 50 decks. No shot.
It'd be 18 boxes. We'd be cooked.
James Paul said, wait, Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine, did I hear that right? Yes.
Same Tom Morello.
Yeah, that Tom Morello.
Gary Con is a strange and wonderful place.
It's a wonderful place.
There we go.
Would you rather fight 2 Mesas or 1 Derek with prep time? 1 Derek with prep time.
100 out of 100 times.
100 times out of 100.
I mean, what is prep time?
Well, I mean, I
Like,
guess
he has
if
the,
he
he
shows
has
up
the
with a
amount of
gun.
time to buy a gun.
Then that's fair.
They got this shotgun.
and
Parameters on what
practice
prep time
and practice
means.
at the range.
That's true. That's very true.
We answered this one already.
Great.
We answered this one already, ages ago.
You can reject that one.
We answered this one already.
Yep.
Ages ago.
I don't know what that
The
means.
7 parts of the seal.
Well, I wouldn't even answer that right now.
Nope.
What?
We're just
No,
filtering. We're
That's
just
just
filtering.
random
We're
stuff.
finding the
Just
stuff that
random
we
Do your thing.
see. We're already down to 100. Easy.
Whoops.
Will you play the Waltz song too, pretty please? Maybe eventually. Maybe one with that. Oh, that's from ages ago. Not a question. Appreciate it.
Not a question.
Has there been a video game? This is from
Oh, it is a question.
Who's Control.
I cannot read that color against that other color.
Has there been a video game that has affected you emotionally?
Many.
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 Yeah.
Many.
I don't know if I've ever cried at a video game because I tend to stay away from those kind of games.
I will say that even games that don't have the I'm going to pluck at your heartstrings intention. There's a game that I bawled playing, but there are the mastery of a game. When I see capital A art, I tend to have the spirit of artistry wells within me, and I cry because I'm looking at something so beautiful.
Yeah.
And so there have been games that fit in that category, where just because by merit of it isn't even like necessarily a sad scene, but by merit of its execution, I tend to get a little
I've had lots of games where I'm like,
don't
let's
know.
fucking go, and I'm like jumping up and
Oh
cheering.
yeah, I mean,
But I don't play sad
that
games, really.
counts. That counts for sure.
The one that's coming to mind for me is Celeste. Celeste is a good example
I
of,
think
of a
that's-
game that is. There are
That's
moments that are
designed to
sad.
do that too.
Well,
Okay.
but like the
It's like
thi-
Edith Finch too,
the
right?
the
Like-
moments,
I have one.
the moments where I get weepy during Celeste are not the moments that are down.
I gotta
It's
think.
the moments of triumph. The moments where I'm like, it's because I feel achievement and growth in my heart, and that's what feeling makes me get a little teary-eyed.
For me,
Hold on. Rich, do you want this rice? From my... Okay, you want to get that? And does anybody want potato
Of course
chips?
it does. The name Rich is one letter off from Red.
That's true. Potato chips for anybody?
Oh, wow.
I didn't think about that.
yeah.
That's
I
true.
never thought about it that way.
Because if not, I'm going to throw these away. Potato chips.
I'm good.
It's awesome.
These potato chips?
No, these are just Ruffle potato chips.
Thank you.
For me, Kingdom Hearts was the first thing that jumped to mind.
wow.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you remember playing that game, all those different moments, them on the beachhead, like in the very beginning, get swept away in the wave. Sora's like running, like I'll never stop looking for you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we got Maya in chat.
It's like
Maya! And she's calling me
Maya
out.
says, for Nikki, it's gotta be My Pet Dolphin 2 for Nintendo DS.
I was
This
doing something actually
woman knows
heartwarming
me.
and heartfelt.
no, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hi, Maya.
For me, that was Kingdom Hearts.
The
Maya.
only thing I can remotely think of is the opening cinematic and the final cinematic from Wrath of the Lich King.
You fucker. World of
It
Warcraft
the-
is my answer.
Is the only thing that even comes close to making me.
I got it.
I feel like video games, or at least the ones that I play, never really made me emotional in the way that like TV or movies do.
What I'll say is hypothetically, if one were to play a version of World of Warcraft related to a shelled reptile, and being able to experience classic again, being a jaded, exhausted, tired, stressed person in their late 30s, and logging in Dolinar on Teldrassil.
That's a good answer.
And seeing the trees and the lighting and hearing the music of Teldrassil and being back to where I was when I was 16 years old, 15 years old, 16, I think. In 2004, recapturing that magic is very difficult. And that is something that's extremely special and I think very emotional for me.
My answer would be
Hypothetically.
and it's a shame the rest of the game didn't live up to it. But the beginning of Bioshock Infinite is literally perfect. The rest of the game went down.
Oh,
very
the
quickly.
intro scene.
The intro it's one of the most beautiful games I've ever
Once
seen in my entire
once
life.
you like hallelujah,
Because
and then
the idea
like,
is that it's a perfect idyllic paradise, and then moments later the veneer gets ripped off, and you learn what a horrible like hellscape it actually is. It is unironically one of the greatest openings
those
of any
first
video game ever.
30 to 60 minutes.
And then
are-
unfortunately the rest of the game didn't quite live up to it, but the opener's literally perfect.
I think that if I hadn't hit the bug in Red Dead Redemption 2,
Oh shit.
that might be an answer, but I never played through the sad part.
You would love. Here's the thing. It depends on how good you are during the game. What,
Oh,
what
I played
ending
like
you
a
get.
goody two shoes.
Then you would have got.
like,
You would have gotten the good.
In
ending.
Fable, I was like a
No way.
No, no,
Oh yeah,
my
which is
favorite
mega good.
Yeah.
too.
My
A
favorite
beacon of-
my favorite YouTube video is somebody who does
Goodness.
all the evil shit that you could possibly do to get all the way down to the red, but you get 1 point of positive by saying howdy to people on the street. So then he's like, how long is it going to take for me to howdy my way out of this? And he howdy.
That's really funny.
I'm the opposite of Rich in games, where like I'm like, oh, I can do bad things, okay, and so I don't know.
That
I
was
just
me
like,
in Neverwinter Nights before
Yeah.
I developed empathy. I hadn't developed empathy yet.
Well,
I
because
mean-
the first time that I was confronted with that was in the game Black and White. If you remember the PC game where you play literal God.
Oh yeah.
And you have this hand, and you can be either good or evil, and your hand can transform into this like glowing, like golden hand with white robes, or like this red like
No,
devil hand.
they let you do some fucked up
Shit.
shit.
And, yeah,
That
and
was
I
awesome.
wanted that glowing golden god hand.
see,
So
I
bad.
would have wanted the
Also, the
devil
good
hand.
cow is cute and the evil
so,
cow's not.
you
Yes.
know,
The good
I'm
cow is so
always
cute.
I'm always drawn to the
Took more.
evil aesthetic, which is why I think I want to do that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. But my game, It is World of Warcraft, but because Mikey took it, the other game would be Final Fantasy XIV.
Nice.
Because that game made me cry multiple times. WoW's made me cry more times than any game in existence.
Hey.
What are the videos?
They're trailers?
No, like the videos.
Cinematics.
Thank you. I told you, I've been dropped in my head many times as a person, actually.
Yeah. If
Just like not even as a child, but just in general in my life. Their cinematics are so fucking good, and they know how to hit emotional beats in a way that other games don't know how to do, which is amazing. But Final Fantasy healed something in my soul I didn't realize was broken.
Good to know.
And like Richie said, if you played Warcraft 3 and WoW all the way through, the opening cinematic to Wrath of the Lich King is still some of the highest cinema.
Oh my god.
I think. And I think if you don't get chills and want to run through a wall afterwards, it very clearly was you looking back with hindsight. It's, they did intend this to be the end of World of Warcraft before Titan.
Yeah.
They really did intend this.
They built it as the
They
final
built it
expansion.
really as the final, as like the true final expansion with the same team and all of that.
Which one?
Wrath.
Oh,
Was that
that's
because
amazing.
They thought that something was going to happen?
They
or-
believed that WoW only had like a life cycle of like 5-6 years. And so they
Well, I mean, it
basically
kinda
thought they
did.
were going to create new MMOs that people would then all migrate
So
to.
they were making Titan to basically cannibalize all of the WoW.
That's right.
customers.
I was like, where did I hear this before? It was in the interview.
Exactly.
That's right. Thank you for reminding me.
Jeff Kaplan.
I have
That interview is so good.
Three more very quick honorable mentions.
Yeah.
First, the obvious is you play it so that you can examine your life and cry. It's What Remains of Edith Finch. Very mature game. Do not play it unless you're ready for something hardcore.
30.
2, Witcher 3. There are a couple scenes in the end game, especially the last chapter, that will pull your heart out, and it's wonderful. And 3, fuck, I was going so fast and I want to move on. Nope, it's gone.
I'll answer it for one for me. A game that makes me extremely, deeply emotional. Just more emotional than you can imagine is League of Legends, and that's the last I'll speak about.
Good answer.
That's
the right answer.
My first playthrough, it wasn't the streamed one, but my first playthrough of Detroit Become Human, because I got the really rough ending where she tries to cross the river at the end. For those of you who know, I didn't do very well. It doesn't matter how well you do on a QuickTime event. It's just bad. It's just a bad ending.
Ali Bria asks if you're looking for video game recommendations. South of Midnight. I've heard amazing things about
I've
this.
heard
It's
so
New Orleans
many good
folklore,
things.
voodoo.
Oh, it sounds cool. I
It
don't know
looks
anything
so
about it, though.
good. I saw a trailer and it's like perfect.
Yeah.
What's the inspiration behind the Uprooted Crew's personas and personalities? Legacy of us playing a Root RPG campaign in 2019.
It's evolved.
Yeah.
Well, you were the first one to actually
I get to really apply the process to it. Yeah. And having a through line of
The heretic,
conspiratorial heretic.
I think that actually worked quite well.
Yeah, that planted the seed from which Bitsy was birthed.
Inverted Rain, this came up and I meant to ask you guys last stream. I can't answer this, but if I were to make a Tokyo
You looked at a really
Ghoul,
cute picture earlier.
if I were to make a Tokyo Ghoul themed character,
No one at this table can answer that question.
has anyone seen Tokyo Ghoul?
Mace might be the only person I've never
I
The
seen.
think it's Tokyo
symbiote?
Ghoul.
Maybe.
Or am I thinking of a
You're
different
thinking
one?
of
Mob Psycho?
Parasite.
Parasite.
Oh.
I'm the guy who
I'm
talks like that. That is
I
not an
remember
anime that
Tokyo
ever
Ghoul
fucking-
being like,
I don't know
I think
anything
he
about
just
it.
gets like tortured so much he stops feeling pain.
It turns into a demon.
And he like that's my recollection of it. It's kind of wild now, but
I don't know. I don't know if I don't think there's a good analog personally.
Yeah,
It's not really
not that comes to. I don't know enough about it. To
You
say.
might be able to stretch.
I don't know
it
enough about it
something
to say.
and, like, I don't either. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. It's not my cup of tea.
Are there certain NO species that lend themselves to a certain class or subclass, like how orcs lend themselves to barbarians? No. We will give guidance that when you pick your species, you can put +2 in one stat and +1 in another.
Yeah, I mean, there are certain species that like might, for instance, the Claudaren. I think their abilities are all quite good. I mean, I'm an Oracle as a Claudera, and I still am great. But you know, as a martial fighter, might be good. Also as the Jaza of taking on more energy, enemies giving you a bonus, and being able to kind of shrug off pain and damage. I think a lot of subclasses can do it, but we wanted to make sure, this is something that Dan really keeps us, the best to his ability, keeps us...
on the straight and narrow.
On the straight and narrow, and focus on, oh hey, this class feature, like I don't, like, you know, it might be totally worthless for this subset of players. And so we always try to think about that to make sure that we're not pigeonholing anybody.
Good answer.
Danger Wiener 669 asks, I was planning to start a space theme campaign this summer after the Kickstarter. Would it be okay to use themes from Neon Odyssey in my campaign before it's shipped out? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Go
Absolutely.
fucking
Of course.
Any chance you'd ever come to NZ for anything, our Expo Armageddon or Australia? I'll just pop over. The odds are low. You have to be invited.
Never say never.
Never say
I've
never.
always wanted
I'd love to go to New
I've always
Zealand.
wanted to
I
go.
want to go for vacation.
I've always wanted to go. Well, it would be fun to make an excuse and do a
That's true.
do a convention and
And
have.
then, hey, we
and
take a
have
week and we
the
just
front
fucking-
half or the back half.
Love you to
PAX Aus is probably the
That's
best.
the only excuse I can think of.
likelihood.
PAX Aus is the most likely.
PAX would have to invite us still.
Yes.
Get us there, and then we can.
And you'd also have to drug me to get me on that airplane.
That's true. Oh my
You
god,
know,
I'll be crushing
I'm actually
Xannies for
fine.
fucking 16 hours
Nah,
straight.
you're gonna have to strap
I'll
me
be
down.
fun.
and
I'll take some
inject
Ender
me.
Pearls though, just for fun.
'Cause otherwise I'm
In
like
solidarity, you know what I mean?
bananas.
What's your favorite dice set from Corrupted Sliced Up?
Oh my god.
Since Sunset's pretty sick.
Since Sunset for me.
It's up there.
Or
I think the metal are so
Now that
Cyber
we've revealed
Power
them,
metal dice.
now that we've revealed them,
that's what I was gonna
fuck
say before.
yes.
Yeah, the Cyber Power
Oh!
are really phenomenal.
we need to keep the Crooked Moon song.
Oh,
We unlocked it.
we did
hit
unlock
15?
it.
We hit 12.
We hit 42,000.
42,000.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was my fault. My fault. I misunderstood.
I'll do a poll.
Just reject it.
I'm gonna put this pizza behind me, Mace.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What do we got?
Oh,
You didn't
God.
even take it.
I'm going to do a poll. Allegedly, we haven't heard the echoes. Can you all confirm we haven't heard the echoes with Puddle's Pity Party?
They have
Everyone
not
keeps
heard the
saying
echoes.
that.
It's between those two. It's between the two songs. Now. I
I
promise.
answered that ages ago.
We're gonna put up a poll.
There will
everybody.
be digital versions of the minis. STLs.
We're
you
doing
can
a
print
poll on
yourself.
Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, I do not believe there will be a poll.
No,
We're gonna-
Shadow Knight, we can't get VIP rig dice.
That's really funny. Can I snipe a question from chat?
Please.
Oh, Matt Hatter says, "Oh, is
Looks
Andy
great.
like BA from the A-Team?"
Looks great.
No,
No.
I'm face.
He's face.
Yeah.
Derek is
Derek
BA
is
Baracus.
BA bad attitude Baracus.
Yeah, exactly right.
Obviously, it's Derek.
All right, I lost the plot.
it's
What are you guys
obviously-
talking about?
For the A-Team.
We've
you're
joked about
BA.
this many times.
You're Bosco BA bad attitude.
Yeah, bad attitude. Yeah.
I'm face.
Hell
I'm,
yeah.
I'm Templeton.
Hell
I'm Howling Mad Murdoch by a wide margin.
Yes, he's Howling Mad Murdoch.
And I'm
you're-
Hannibal.
You're Hannibal.
It writes itself, folks.
Insane that you don't look at Derek and think that he's not BA.
Yeah,
that's
that's
crazy.
crazy.
What's BA?
He's
Machinist is
BA bad
classified as a
attitude
new
Baracus.
class. How different is it from
I
their
thought it was
Artificer?
Bowel Avalanche.
It's pretty different. There's some inspiration, but it's
Poll
not.
started in Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. Don't know how to do YouTube polls.
That's
but
me.
in a Twitch poll, come vote on the song. That's right. The Echoes lost
That guy's a
to
little
Impossible.
small.
That's what we did. The Echoes lost to Impossible. I think.
Nightmare Man asks, if you had to choose between Eternal Never-Ending Torment by the Pillars of Cacophony or a nice cool cup of Gex, which would you choose?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Tough one.
Nice cool cup of Gex.
That's a tough one.
Bring me my
I
pink
don't know,
lizard
man.
milk.
Have you seen Thrill Cacophony?
I mean,
That's true.
Is it really Never-Ending Torment?
Hold my Gex.
I was gonna say I didn't consider myself a progress man until
Oh.
I ran the fight in the ruins of
Shit was
Xerxes,
sick.
and progress ended up being my favorite character.
360 no scope.
They're pushing. He's peeking. He's peeking.
GG.
W key him. W key. W key.
How fun is the tube though? The tube of
It's
power.
so good.
It's so fun.
It's so
One
good.
shot, finish him off. He's one shot.
Yeah,
Cracked
he's
him,
one shot.
cracked
Cracked him. Cracked him. He's one
Cracked him.
shot.
Back to him.
They're flanking. They're flanking.
They didn't buy a kit.
We have to
protect the
Calm
bomb.
Water's question here.
Cum water?
Calm water. What the fuck?
Calm Water's
That L is so
that
important.
L is very important.
Calm waters.
Will Neon Odyssey also have a 2014 version? No, most of my group refused to move forward in versions. That's great. You can buy our version, which is going to be in 5.5 or 5.5e or 2024, and you can play them together because they work.
Yeah, it is not difficult
It is-
to.
it is-
It is not difficult at all to translate.
We translated the entire 1 million word manuscript of Crooked Moon over to 2014, and it was like boop, boop, boop. At least in the adventure. I know that there was a lot more work that Dan's probably watching and pulling his hair out about when it comes to the stat blocks. But
on the Discord, please. You've been
Oh.
pinged. You've been pinged.
You've been pinged. You've been pinged. No scope. 360.
What they need.
They're flanking, they're flanking.
The Echoes is dominating by a wide margin.
Cool. People want the new.
That's too bad.
They want the new. It's fine.
What's the Echoes?
It's Puddle. It is Petrini's song.
It's Petrini's song from the Crooked Moon.
Why are you laughing?
Because I've lost my fucking mind.
Did I say
It's about that time.
No, it's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong.
We can't lose our minds
Except
now.
for Derek saying, "Come water,
Come water, drifting
He's
down
gutter.
Oh my god.
He's the man.
With the milky touch.
I love
Where
how
was
you-
I ping? Oh, here.
You're pinging a group
Derek, I
chat.
can't believe that your name is Bowel Avalanche.
I asked you never to reveal that on stream.
Yeah, bowel movement.
Bowel
Avalanche.
I asked all of you to keep this private between us friends.
Yeah.
And how could you?
You never knew that was
How
never
could
gonna
you?
happen.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you into my feet sack anymore.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
No, I will not.
Yes, you
That
will.
communal is so
I
important.
can't.
I'm ordering 2 communal feet
you guys wanna get
sacks, one
milkshakes?
for each side of the table.
I'm down.
Honestly.
Where are we getting it from?
No, we gotta play
They're
the song,
closed.
and I gotta go home.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
closed.
Can you sing me the song?
I need to go to
We gotta
sleep.
play
I
this
need to go to
song
sleep,
and wrap
man.
this
I'm
up.
I'm so tired.
normally
Water.
normally I would complain to people because everyone
He's the
keeps being like,
cum.
Nikki, you look terrible. You look exhausted. And you're right. I do look terrible and I do look exhausted. And both of those are true. I don't know what they said. I don't know what they said.
It's that time of night. Send me the song, goddammit. Oh, you
I
did.
just-
You did.
You did. Andy did lose his mind. Holy shit.
I'm toast.
What was
you're
said?
fine.
I
It's all
missed
over.
it because I was admitting to being
Sometimes
just
twin brain
the worst.
just.
Why are you
Alright.
licking your lips like a lizard? Oh, okay.
I gotta get some water on the way up.
You're lizard licking, Andy.
Latest touch.
I'm too much.
Bum, bum.
I'm Mr. Heat Miser.
I'm Mr. Cum Water. I'm Mr. Jesus. But the Star Wars is a music genre, not the gross thing.
Yes, not the gross
Yeah,
thing. Not the
yeah,
gross
yeah.
thing. Not the gross thing.
Listen, you get your mind out of the gutter.
Love it, love me. Do you guys remember when we went so insane that we played an entire session that we forgot about?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I wasn't there for that.
Oh, you're right.
I forgot that you weren't
I
there for
forgot
that.
that you
I
weren't
was
there.
cooking my own order.
No,
I
you
just said that.
you were fall off the bone tender.
The
problem
you were
is-
fall off the bone tender.
I'm really worried what Forgus said during that session. I don't want to go back. I don't want to
No.
go back and watch.
I don't want to watch it.
Yeah. I don't want to go back. Oh God.
That's my favorite ship. That's my favorite ship
Oh
by
my
a
God.
wide margin.
Forgus
by
and
a
Bitsy
wide
is the
margin.
greatest
Forgus
ship.
and Bitsy.
Type shit.
Oh no! How can we make the mods do more work at this late
we
hour?
have to-
The
How
mods
could
left.
we?
They've abandoned us.
First, pause the music. Whoever that
Yeah,
is.
Mike needs you to tee this up.
Then Quay Way.
I'm
Quay-Way.
Mr. Cum.
It's been a while since we've gotten.
I'm Mr. Jizz.
This is not the song. This is not how the
not the
lyrics
gross
go.
I still got so much whiskey to finish.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing jizz hands, Mike. When you do this, you're doing
gotta do the
jizz
jizz
hands.
hands.
Call me the Jizzwanger. So.
Stop mizing.
So,
no.
this is one of the final unrevealed songs from the Crooked Moon soundtracks. This is sung by the wonderful, the legendary Puddles Pity Party,
Oh yeah.
who plays the ghost of Joseph Petrini as he ruminates and wonders and laments about the Crooked House and the family that he once served. Please enjoy The Echoes.
Ball sack 5.
Ball sack 5.
Long since I heard the fall of footsteps in these splitting walls, where all the years crawled through the cracks and stole all light and laughter back. These silent hours erasing me slowly, the echoes gone in a house I called How sublime would be the song of feasts and revels all night long, and when to all fair sleep has come, I'd cap each candle one by one. Those silent hours, they never were lonely, for sleep was sound in a house I called home. To see the glow of fire's face in my window, how tender she'd dispel the night and fill my heart with amber. Those radiant hours now fade in me slowly as time bereft drifts icy and lonely, where shrieking death stripped life from their bones. All the from a house I called home. Let there be a wind to drive light in, to let life in my home again.
Beautiful.
Give it up to Mace.
Give it to Mace.
You know, I didn't even know you could carry a tune at all, much less sing that well.
I get embarrassed. You don't have to clap for me.
Oh my
You are such a good sad man.
Mace, how are you
just a
so
man.
good at singing?
Sad clown.
I'm just one man. You know.
I mean, your voiceover for the Crooked Moon was stunning.
I mean, that
Among
was
the
great.
Stars.
Among the
was
Stars.
Yeah.
I mean, and Andy ripped the sax on that so well.
You've got starlight in your eyes. You know what I mean?
Well, that's true. That much is true. That much is true.
God, man, Mace, you killed it.
Thank
you
you,
killed it,
everybody.
Mace.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Mace, your voice is amazing.
Well, someone asked
Don't
for
hide
it.
that in a bushel, please.
Someone asked for it, and I feel like it's necessary.
Wow.
So, a dolphin fact.
Nope.
Dolphins are different from fish in a number of ways.
Okay, no.
Kill the stream. Kill it.
Good
No,
fact.
that was the whole fact.
To be honest,
You should make it extremely clear.
Extremely
This
clear.
is sarcasm.
sarcasm.
We're making fun of the
when
fact
we
that
put
everyone thinks it's always Mace that's either singing or doing the voiceover, and it never is.
Yeah.
Ever.
So
I keep asking. I keep asking.
to let you know,
Guys, put me in. I
if
can
we
sing.
put out music, it is never going to be the cast singing.
Never.
Ever.
When we put out a
That's
song
not
like
true.
that, it is
Over
I
my
might
dead
sing.
body.
I could sing.
Over my dead
I could
body.
sing. I could do the whole thing. The whole thing.
that is Puddle's Pity Party.
You have a beautiful voice,
Puddle's Pity Party.
Thank you. Thank you, whoever said
He's
that.
an amazing
Richie?
singer. He's done work with Postmodern Jukebox. I believe he was on The View. Or no, America's Got Talent.
And he
Yes.
was not playing the saxophone.
No.
That is
No.
also a joke.
I'm teasing.
It's a joke.
I'm not making anyone feel. I'm not trying to make anyone feel stupid.
No.
I am teasing. But in Among the Stars, it was Nikki and May singing.
Well, and I
Annie
also-
playing the
I
saxophone.
also sang-
Richie and I had nothing to do with any. of it.
Right, and
No,
I
no, no.
also sang The Crooked Moon.
We
so
frankly never had anything to do with
I'm
it.
ready to sing.
Yeah,
When do I
did
get
it.
my shot? I'll try right now. I'll just.
Your
I'm gonna
favorite
sing-
member of
I'm gonna
Legends of
sing- I'm gonna
Adventure had
sing-
everything to do with everything.
I'm gonna sing the Star Spangled Banner.
Oh, don't. I have trauma about that. Don't do that. I have trauma about that.
We're gonna play Tarzan Boy.
Can we?
Did I ever tell you my traumatic Star Spangled Banner story?
No.
So I was a cheerleader in high school, and I also sang. So they asked me, they were like, "Hey, Nikki, can you sing the Star Spangled Banner for this basketball game?" I said, "Yeah, absolutely." I get up there, I've got the microphone, the music comes on, and I forget all of the words to
Yeah.
the Star Spangled Banner.
That's
And so I go,
When the
I forgot the words. Well, no, I started at the beginning, and then I forgot. And so they started over for me.
Wow. Oh, no. Then
Yeah.
you do it again?
So they started it over for me. And I started singing it, and I forgot the words earlier than I did the first time.
Oh, no.
And then they go, "Well, can you just do the Pledge of Allegiance?" And I turn to them and I go, "How does it start?" And they go, "I pledge allegiance."
You just locked up.
Yeah.
That's awful.
No. Sometimes your memory just wipes
I
when you're on
just
stage.
did. It was awful.
It happens to everyone at least
It
once.
was awful.
And the flag was
Well-
still there.
Bye, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
We're gonna raid someone that's very soon.
We're going to see you tomorrow night. For a short stream tomorrow night.
If you are already a VIP at neonrpg.com, thank you for your support. We're so excited to see you on Tuesday, May 5th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time.
You want to be there.
You want to be there.
I promise you want to be there.
I'm not kidding when I say
Live.
We're going to be live a little sooner than that, so you'll see us before that, but 10 a.m. is when we hit the big
Wow,
green button. It's going to be absolutely... Mace, you're outstanding.
You sound fantastic.
What a singer. What a singer.
Oh, listen.
You killed it, bro.
However, we
just
will
a
be
humble-
live
I'm
again
just a
tomorrow
humble
night
guy.
at 7:30 Eastern. We're just going to be hanging like
Short
we're hanging
stream.
now. Short stream, campfire stream. We'll be working a little bit, hanging out.
No,
doing
we're
our-
right here.
I'm saying campfire because of the vibe, not
Yeah.
because we're doing a campfire.
No, we're gonna be screaming at you.
Someone named Swag Baller.
Yeah.
Give your
Go
love to
send
Swag
Swag
Baller.
Baller all of your 360s.
If they say anything problematic, you do it.
It was
I don't know who to support. We don't know.
Just surprise us. Give us our love.
Be nice.
Be
but
really
if they're
nice.
real, if they're a real problem,
gamers.
get out. If they're a real problem, you get out of there.
Oh my
No, they're great. Spread the love. Be loved. Be kind.
Be kind.
Positive. Wholesome. We love you.
Be kind.
Goodbye.
I feel like they're not even gonna notice